Alright, Xing, he nodded. The 12 elders who had followed him landed lightly atop the 12 stone pillars. Spiritual energy surged within the 12 elders as an overwhelming pressure erupted, seeming to pierce the heavens and crush the earth. Their aura was terrifying to the extreme. Compared to this aura, even the might of a nascent soul cultivator was like a firefly before the full moon. At the very least, these were at the level of divided spirit. To open a single trial, 12 cultivators of such realm had to act in unison. No wonder the Golden Core Grand Dao had been sealed away by the Xian Luo sect. Under Lin Yu's shocked gaze, beams of golden light burst skyward one after another from within the 12 stone pillars. The spectacle drew the attention of all cultivators scattered among the 365 sun, moon, and star platforms. Cries rose up the Golden Core Grand Dao. It has opened. Voices spread it was Lin Yu. Rumor had said he had appeared in the trial hall. This was the Golden Core Grand Dao. Many cultivators of Triple Foundation establishment in the Xian Luo sect had entered before only to return defeated. More decided to go and see for themselves. The conditions required to open the Golden Core Grand Dao were far too strict. If they missed this chance, it might be nearly impossible to witness it again. For a moment, countless beams of light cut across the skies from the 365 star platforms, all streaking toward the trial hall. News spread Lin Yu had arrived and was walking the Golden Core Grand Dao. Outside Guangzhou City, Xian Luo sect disciples who had been watching over 100 young cultivators now received the same news and could not hide their excitement. They decided to leave. The scene with those young cultivators no longer interested them compared to watching junior brother Lin Yu walk the Golden Core Grand Dao. They departed from outside Guangzhou City in a noisy, somewhat disgruntled manner, leaving the confrontation there behind. Among the gathered geniuses of the immortal world, surprise rippled through the crowd as they heard Lin Yu had come and was walking the Golden Core Grand Dao. Some wondered if he was still only at the Golden Core realm. They realized trouble might be brewing. If Lin Yu truly remained at the Golden Core realm, it would mean he could still contend for the Golden Core crownless ranking. Gu Juntian and his companions turned pale. A single Lin Yu was not frightening, but if Lin Yu were truly only at the Golden Core level, that would be Gu Juntian and the others looked toward the other two monumental steals, a trace of pity in their eyes. At least they themselves were facing only a single strand of Lin Yu's will. Once the senior brothers of the Golden Core and nascent soul realms descended, those challengers might have to face Lin Yu himself in person. Meanwhile, more cultivators streaked through the sky, filling the square below. More and more cultivators arrived, soon filling the entire square. Open! The 12 elders cried, and the 12 pillars of light instantly merged into one. As the golden light fused, a golden staircase slowly emerged, forming a shining pathway that shot straight into the heavens. The sight was utterly breathtaking. It was only a single golden pathway, yet it was vast and majestic, like a road to the heavens, hanging in the air and exuding an ancient, awe-inspiring aura. This is the Golden Core Grand Dao, someone murmured. Once a step was taken into it, no one could know what would occur inside. Xing Yi's gaze burned as he spoke, and Lin Yu bowed slightly. This disciple will attempt it now. Lin Yu's figure moved, and he began to walk toward the golden staircase. The moment he stepped into the golden pathway, a sensation like stars changing places swept. When his vision cleared, Lin Yu found himself seated before a dazzling stone wall. The instant he appeared there, a vast force pressed down, forcing him to sit where he was. Facing the wall to reflect, Lin Yu looked at the stone wall and felt again the pressure upon him, as if a divine mountain rested on his shoulders. He could not help but smile. Lin Yu recalled that Zhou Junbai and the others had mentioned how a Triple Foundation establishment cultivator once entered here only to sit in contemplation before the wall and then be transmitted out. Outside onlookers were puzzled. Why had a stone wall appeared within the Golden Core Grand Dao, and why was Lin Yu simply sitting there? Many found it strange. It had been said the Golden Core Grand Dao could not be seen from outside, yet now its inner scene was visible. Some speculated that as a ninefold crowning champion, Lin Yu's treatment might simply be different. Many cultivators showed complicated expressions as they watched Lin Yu sitting within the Golden Core Grand Dao before the newly appeared stone wall. It seems Lin Yu's situation is the same as that of the 17th sect master, one elder mused. At the mention of the 17th sect master, many cultivators' eyes flashed in recognition. The 17th sect master had once been invincible. He passed through the tribulation transcendence toward immortality, yet remained in the Luo world for a full 1,000 years before ascending. The elder continued, recalling that the 17th sect master had also completed Triple Foundation establishment, and that when he challenged the Golden Core Grand Dao, he too sat before this very stone wall. Later, the 17th sect master said he had felt a single, overwhelming pressure coming from all directions, leaving him utterly unable to move. Many wondered aloud whether, as another Triple Foundation establishment cultivator, Lin Yu would also simply sit there until he was transmitted out. Just then, the Golden Core Grand Dao shuddered violently, and everyone stared in shock as Lin Yu simply stood up. Lin Yu shook out his hands, flexed his legs, and began wandering leisurely along the Golden Core Grand Dao. Countless cultivators turned simultaneously to stare at the elder who had just finished his lengthy explanation. Where was the crushing pressure that left one unable to move? The crowd's doubts were palpable. The elder, a bit guilty, tried to explain that Lin Yu was a ninefold crowning champion and could not be treated as an ordinary triple foundation establishment cultivator, and that perhaps Lin Yu's experience simply differed from that of the 17th sect master. Inside the trial, Lin Yu himself shook his head. The aura here was strange, of vast, boundless pressure pressed in from all directions trying to pin him in place. After wandering a full circle, Lin Yu returned to the stone wall and began to study it carefully. Then he raised 2 fingers and lightly tapped the wall. A deep resonant chime. The sound echoed throughout his body, resonating through his limbs and bones until his blood and chi surged chaotically. Intriguing, Lin Yu thought, as the Dao-like tone faded and an expression of surprise crossed his face. What a wondrous Dao sound. As the Dao sound poured into his body, Lin Yu felt his powerful physique nearly shaken to its core. When the Dao sound finally faded, Lin Yu realized that the strength of his body had quietly risen. Again, a clear resonant impact rang out. Startled by the change, Lin Yu tapped the stone wall once more with a single finger, and an even more terrifying Dao sound erupted. This time he had added more force, causing his entire body to roar within as though it were on the verge of being torn apart. My body has refined itself yet again. Not only that, just now a symbol on the stone wall seemed to flash and vanish. Lin Yu's gaze suddenly brightened. That's it. The pressure that seeps into every corner is a trial for the flesh. The Dao sound within the stone wall is a reward for passing the trial, and its tempering effect on the body is astonishing. And within the wall, the legacy of the Great Luo sect's master is still. Lin Yu closed his eyes, pondering, and formed his conjecture. He was almost certain his guess was correct. Without a body strong enough to stand under such pressure, one would never withstand the baptism of the Dao sound. Without such resilience, there would be no way to strike the stone wall and reveal the legacy left by the Great Luo sect master. Again, another clear impact rang out as Lin Yu, following his conjecture, struck the wall once more. One impact after another resounded. Lin Yu's fingertip kept tapping the stone wall in a steady rhythm, and the Dao sound rang out again and again. With each peal of Dao sound, Lin Yu could feel his supposedly unbreakable blood bones and sinews shatter, only to be reassembled and strengthened as the power of his threefold foundation establishment circulated within him. Nearby cultivators glanced over with puzzled expressions as Lin Yu continued to strike the stone wall. Is he using it as a trial? Someone wondered, silently watching his relentless tapping as though he intended to break the wall itself. Many Great Luo sect disciples exchanged doubtful looks, unable to understand what Lin Yu intended. Suddenly, as he kept striking the stone wall, a thunderous surge rose within him. His aura flared, and the power of his body soared in an instant. My physique has already advanced to the 7th level of the Golden Core stage. A glimmer of joy crossed Lin Yu's face. Then he struck the stone wall even more fiercely than before. A torrent of Dao sound rang without cease. Under Lin Yu's repeated strikes, the once merely radiant stone wall now revealed countless brilliant symbols, each emerging on its own and slowly solidifying. To Lin Yu's surprise, the symbols were not a cultivation method at all, but merely 2 lines of words. Not bad. To see these words means your physical strength at this realm is second only. He had expected a secret technique, yet the marks upon the wall formed only a brief statement. Can this truly be called a legacy? Lin Yu wondered inwardly, his expression turning slightly strange. He could not help thinking that the Great Luo sect master must have been exceedingly proud. Refusing to give up, Lin Yu continued to strike the wall, this time reinforcing each blow with greater strength. This time the Dao sound surged like a rising tide, rushing into Lin Yu's body and tempering his organs. After a moment of fierce pain, a sense of metamorphic relief washed through him. Soon another line of words appeared on the wall. Is that all? As the new symbols formed, Lin Yu could only feel speechless. It seems I am still lacking, he thought. Lin Yu struck again, each blow heavier than the last. The Dao sound grew stronger and stronger, echoing endlessly. Lin Yu knew that if his golden core level physique had not been forged through the Spirit Kings, binding his body might already have shattered under this bombardment. Thunderous vibrations rolled through. This time Lin Yu noticed ancient symbols kindling into light around the golden core Dao path itself. They're here, he thought, heart-stirring as he endured the Dao sound's assault, and fixed his gaze on the shining glyphs. Watching from afar, other cultivators noticed the golden core Dao path responding. Symbols are appearing above it, someone thought, squinting at the warped and indistinct shapes they could not. Though the symbols remained unclear, everyone could sense the profound Dao rhythm concealed within them. The watching cultivators grew visibly excited. Another line of words appeared. Yes, just like that. Press harder. Seeing this new sentence manifest, Lin Yu clenched his teeth and struck again. An even more terrifying Dao sound crashed over him, making his body roar as if shaken to pieces. Within him, all 3 Dao platforms and 3 golden cores shuddered together, revealing the true might of his threefold foundation establishment. The 3 Dao platforms and 3 golden cores roared together almost as one. Their combined strength flowed endlessly through Lin Yu's body, nourishing his flesh and allowing him to push his physical power to its very limit. Another line of words appeared. Don't stop. As the new sentence took shape, Lin Yu gathered his strength, and in that instant drove a full-force punch into the stone wall. The unfinished line, madman, vanished as his punch landed. For an instant Lin Yu seemed to hear a startled voice echo through his sea of consciousness. Under Lin Yu's frenzied blows the golden core Dao path, and the stone wall released countless twisted blurred symbols that slowly rose into the air. In the span of a heartbeat, innumerable golden symbols circled around Lin Yu, gathering above him. Gradually they condensed into a single enormous bell hanging over his head. The great bell shone with pure gold, composed entirely of golden symbols rising and falling above Lin Yu's head. As it fully formed, waves of Dao rhythm descended with its sound layer upon layer pouring down. In an instant Lin Yu was submerged. Undying immortal bell, a wild, unrestrained voice echoed faintly through his sea of consciousness as the Dao rhythm pressed down. A scripture began to unfold on its own within Lin Yu's heart like a sudden revelation. At the same time, surging golden light flowed into his brow, evolving into a vivid scene. Within that vision, Xinluo's long black hair whipped wildly as he sat upright in the midst of heavenly tribulation. Lightning rolled around him in waves that seemed able to destroy heaven and earth. For a cultivator undergoing tribulation, transcendence, such a storm was the very contest between life and death. Yet Xinluo let the immortal tribulation fall upon him, remaining utterly unmoved. Lin Yu saw that with every strike of tribulation, a mysterious symbol lit up on Xinluo. Each symbol flashed with the light of the Dao. When Xinluo's entire body was covered in this brilliance, his figure transformed into an ancient, indestructible bell. Is this the cultivation method the Xinluo sect master created himself? Lin Yu wondered inwardly. Etching the Dao truths he has comprehended onto his own body, using the flesh to bear the Dao. Lin Yu stared at the scene playing out within his sea of consciousness, unable to hide the shock in his eyes. The sound of crashing waves echoed. Lin Yu was in shock as the scene shattered, being absorbed by the tree of the Great Dao. As the tree of the Great Dao swayed, the dual, blooming flowers of his physical body gently opened. Drawing from the immortal bell's splendor of the past, the flower of his physical body fully bloomed. Effects of the flower of the physical body. 1. Even without cultivation, the speed of improvement in cultivation is equivalent to enlightenment. 2. The purity of the golden core power within is increased tenfold. Effects of the blooming flower of the physical body, the strength of the physical body is doubled. Boom. A cascade of radiance fell instantly, doubling Lin Yu's physical strength. Dong, dong, dong. The golden bell above Lin Yu's head continued to resonate. The immortal bell, a method for cultivating the physical body. However, this method is truly unique. The body tempering methods of the Dao Luo world all enhance the physical body by absorbing spiritual energy. The immortal bell, however, requires one to first enhance the strength of their physical body to withstand the symbols of the Great Dao. Entering the immortal bell means achieving great success. The difference lies only in the number of engraved symbols of the Great Dao. Theoretically, the symbols of the Great Dao on the physical body can be infinitely stacked. Each engraving of a symbol of the Great Dao brings tremendous pressure to the physical body, while also pushing its strength to the utmost. When Xinluo transcended his immortal tribulation, he engraved 365 symbols of the Great Dao on his physical body, allowing him to avoid the tribulation. Yet this is not the limit of the immortal bell. I wonder how many symbols of the Great Dao my current physical strength can withstand. Lin Yu pondered as he sat cross-legged before the stone wall. Boom. As the true meaning of the Great Dao roared within Lin Yu, he began to deduce the symbols of the Great Dao based on the methods recorded in the immortal bell. The first symbol Lin Yu chose was the reverse, immortal true meaning. This was the Great Dao that Lin Yu understood most profoundly. He eagerly anticipated what changes would occur in his physical body after embracing the reverse, immortal true meaning. Boom. As Lin Yu cultivated, the reverse, immortal true meaning surged, resonating with the golden core Dao. Did I truly obtain the immortal bell left behind by my master? Meanwhile, Xinluo, who had been lazily reclining on his throne in the immortal realm, revealed a strange expression. This was Xinluo's most proud creation. To bear the Great Dao with the physical body. This concept itself is enough to defy the heavens. It can be said to be a method that can grow infinitely, and it is a superlative existence in the immortal realm. Xinluo left the golden core Dao in the lower realm, not truly expecting anyone to obtain the inheritance of the immortal bell. The true purpose of the golden core Dao was still for that. Exactly. Having learned my immortal bell, the younger generation of the immortal realm is merely a bunch of chickens and dogs. Xinluo swept his gaze over the other distorted figures of Dao ancestors, a provocative smile on his face. Are you still sending people down? I'm about to fall asleep waiting. Xinluo spoke lazily. Send them. Of course, send them. The several Dao ancestors quickly responded, secretly exchanging opinions. The selection method is not bad. I have a sword talent on my side. His physique and the thunder sword immortal Lei Jiuxiao are the same. Both are thunder flame immortal bodies. He comprehended the true meaning of immortal thunder during the selection. The sword like thunder punishment. This is a supreme sword. When the thunder sword immortal first arrived in the immortal realm, relying on this Jiuxiao immortal thunder sword, he was truly invincible. Although that Thunder Sword Immortal was taken by that bastard Xian Luo, to the Xian Luo sect the Jiuxiao Immortal Thunder Sword method also fell into the hands of the Xian Luo sect, but our Thunder Punishment Sword method is not bad either. One Dao Ancestor said proudly, "Under my command there is one alchemist and one artifact master. That alchemist is a form of an immortal pill currently only possessing the cultivation of the 9th level of the Golden Core. Yet he can already refine a divine grade 6 pattern pill. Such alchemical prowess has not been seen throughout history. As for the artifact master, that is even more remarkable. A sacred artifact master at the Golden Core level who throughout history can compare with him. Also I have a spear talent under my command, who comprehended and cultivated the 13 Spear of the Immortal during the selection to a minor success. The 13 Spear of the Immortal is a method of immortal grade. Not to mention the Golden Core level even for harmonization stage cultivators, very few can reach minor success. What can Lin Yu use to compete? Indeed there must be competition. Our cultivators in the immortal realm are just too comfortable, give a bit of pressure, and one is stronger than the other. The Golden Core ranking I guarantee Lin Yu won't be able to make it. As the Dao Ancestors exchanged they all laughed madly. Xian Luo, we have temporarily selected a batch of people. Let their will descend. The group of Dao Ancestors said with smiles. Alright. Xian Luo nodded with a smile upon hearing this. Boom. With a wave of their hands, several Dao Ancestors sent their wills flying into the ancient mirror. Then the Golden Core Transcendence ranking lit up with rich golden light within the city of the Xian Luo sect. Here they come. People from above have finally sent someone down. Gujun Tian and the others looked at the golden tablet lighting up, revealing excited expressions. It was too difficult. Originally when 100 of them came down they thought it would be an absolute crush. Now they were left standing here, humiliated to the point of losing face. Swish. As the Golden Core Transcendence ranking lit up figures emerged from the golden tablet, their auras astonishing. Where are the people, eh? A young man stood on a divine sword speaking as sword light, like thunder enveloped his entire being. They all ran to watch Lin Yu walk the Golden Core Dao. Gujun Tian hurriedly said. The group of young men at the Golden Core level frowned upon hearing this. That Lin Yu, is he our target? A young man holding a long spear lifted his gaze. It's him. Xia Yixian spoke with resentment. Since there's no one, then let's ascend the Golden Core ranking first and wait for them to come and fight. The young man with the long spear said, shaking his spear as he inscribed his name on the ranking. Wang Qingji. Swish, swish, swish. Then the group of young men all took action, beams of light landing on the ranking at this moment. Boom. In an instant the 5 major super sects and 12 top-tier sects of the Daluo world lit up with brilliant light on their ranking tablets. Names glowing with eternal brilliance. A myriad of rays of light burst forth. All the powerful figures from various sects turned in unison to gaze at the supremacy steel. Has the ranking of the Golden Core been challenged? The Master of Tianyu and others revealed in different smiles. Lu Xiu, the Master of Tianyu from the Immortal Artifact sect's gaze flickered, and his voice had already penetrated into Lu Xiu's sea of consciousness. Disciple is here. At this moment Lu Xiu, sitting on a forging platform, opened his eyes. Golden Core 8th layer. Lu Xiu's cultivation had evidently advanced further, reaching the 8th layer of the Golden Core. Go to the Xian Luo sect. Bring back the dual supremacy titles of the Golden Core and artifact paths for me. The Master of Tianyu's voice resonated in Lu Xiu's sea of... Upon hearing this, Lu Xiu immediately rolled his eyes. Master, you think too highly of me. Not to mention that I am only at the Golden Core 8th layer. Now don't forget that junior brother Lin Yu is also at the Golden Core stage. Are you foolish? As long as your name can be engraved on the list, that is supremacy. Lin Yu is currently walking the path of the Golden Core and won't be out for a while. This is your opportunity. The Master of Tianyu spoke again. Right, even if I just achieve supremacy and get knocked down, it would still be supremacy. Disciple will go now. As Lu Xiu spoke, he stood up and left. Buddhist sect. Under the Bodhi tree. Wang Yu looked toward the direction of Supremacy City, revealing a faint smile. Is it a genius from above, perhaps? Junior brother Lin Yu, I definitely cannot defeat, but as for the geniuses from above, how many of them can break my perfected golden body of the great completion? Wang Yu smiled faintly, and in the blink of an eye he vanished without a trace. Little sister, listen to your sister, let us go to the Xian Luo sect. Demon Clan 4 Symbols Hall. Dressed in a red dress, Feng Jiuyu grasped the hand of a young girl, speaking with eager anticipation. The young girl, aside from her temperament, bore an almost identical appearance to Feng Jiuyu. What are we going to the Xian Luo sect for? The young girl withdrew her hand, continuing to fiddle with a pot of phoenix blood flower shaped like a phoenix, spreading its wings, seemingly uninterested in going to the Xian Luo sect. Of course, to beat up those people who came down from the heavens. Feng Jiuyu said as a matter of course. People from the heavens. The young girl was taken aback. The Demon Emperor said that those who are currently challenging the supremacy rankings seem to have come from above. Feng Jiuyu said with burning eyes. At this moment Feng Jiuyu felt quite uneasy. Having just broken through from Golden Core to nascent soul, people from above have arrived. Isn't that just a nuisance? What does that have to do with me? Feng Jiuyuan remained indifferent. It certainly does. You are strong. Feng Jiuyu spoke with a hint of envy. Although we are twin sisters in terms of cultivation, you are always ahead of me. Feng Wujiutian, I have only reached minor completion, while you have reached great completion. Even our Phoenix lineage's most difficult technique, the Phoenix burning immortal art, you have already cultivated to the minor completion stage. If it weren't for my gains in the spirit-gathering secret realm, thanks to Lin Yu, you would have likely entered nascent soul before me. Feng Jiuyu spoke with a sense of melancholy. The outside world claims that Feng Jiuyu is the #1 of the younger generation in the demon clan, but she knows in her heart the truth. In the Phoenix lineage, Feng Jiuyuan could easily learn almost everything. The two are not even on the same level of genius. Can nascent soul teach me alchemy? Feng Jiuyuan raised her eyes. Alchemy? You are still thinking about alchemy. Feng Jiuyu almost couldn't restrain herself and slapped herself on the forehead. You have been learning alchemy since you were 12. Over the years, the alchemy furnaces you have blown up could fill a sea, and the wasted medicinal materials could build a medicinal garden. Father even invited a deputy master from the alchemy hall to stay here for 3 months for you. But the result? That deputy master saw you and ran away as if he had seen a ghost, wasting the phoenix fruits and immortal wudong wine of our phoenix lineage. Mentioning alchemy made Feng Jiuyu even angrier. The phoenix lineage is born to control fire. In fact, learning alchemy isn't that difficult. But Feng Jiuyuan is a rarity. While other techniques of the phoenix lineage can be learned easily, her alchemy skills seem to only result in waste. Yet Feng Jiuyuan grows more determined in her pursuit of alchemy, becoming obsessed and unable to extricate herself. This character trait likely aligns with that useless alchemist from the Dan Peak of the Xianluo sect. One is an alchemy failure, the other is a brewing failure. I need to learn because I can't. Feng Jiuyuan stammered. Clearly she also realized that she had a negative talent for alchemy, feeling somewhat anxious, thus shedding her previous aloofness. Feng Jiuyu snorted, neither agreeing nor disagreeing. Wait a moment. If there is anyone in this world who can teach you, it must be him. Feng Jiuyu's heart stirred. Who? Upon hearing that someone could teach her alchemy, Feng Jiuyuan immediately became excited. Lin Yu. Feng Jiuyu said with a wicked smile. Lin Yu. Isn't he the one who achieved 9 supremacies? Lin Yu. The Lin Yu who turned the tide in the spirit-gathering secret realm. That's him. As long as you agree to beat up those people who came down from above, I will take you to meet Lin Yu. Feng Jiuyu said. Are you sure Lin Yu will teach me? Feng Jiuyuan asked suspiciously. Of course. What is our relationship with Lin Yu? We are sworn brothers, almost enough to become blood brothers. Lin Yu will definitely give me face. As long as you can achieve a supremacy title in the Golden Core, I will immediately take you to... It's a promise. Feng Jiuyuan nodded. With the renaming of the Golden Core's supremacy rankings, figures began to rush toward the Xianluo sect. 5 days passed in a flash. Boom. Lin Yu was still sitting on the Golden Core path at this moment. Symbols formed from the true meanings of various paths were inscribed onto his flesh by Lin Yu. Reverse immortal true meaning. Thunderfire true meaning. Time true meaning. Over the course of several days, Lin Yu inscribed 9 symbols of the true meanings of the Great Path. Boom. After Lin Yu inscribed the 9th symbol of the Great Path, his body trembled violently, and the power of his physical body surged once again at an astonishing speed. He almost effortlessly raised his physical power to the 9th layer of the Golden Core. The 9 symbols of the Great Path are my physical form, and this is the limit to advance further. I fear I must ascend to nascent soul. Lin Yu gradually retracted his aura, and then stood up to gaze at the stone wall. The legacy left by the master of Xianluo should not be just the immortal bell, right? Lin Yu smiled faintly and punched the stone wall. Bang! This time the stone wall shattered with a resounding crash. Boom! As the stone wall crumbled, the Golden Core Avenue trembled. Before them, golden light once again coalesced within the Golden Core Avenue. Amidst the gathering of golden light, figures emerged. What is happening? Why are there so many people appearing within the Golden Core Avenue? They are not real people, but they are definitely not mere shadows formed from the will of the city. They resemble those who came from above. The disciples of the Xianluo sect were equally confused. There were 5 figures on the Golden Core Avenue. One was dressed in a black robe, exuding a domineering aura. Another was dressed in colorful attire, looking utterly non-mainstream. Yet another wore a white robe with a haughty expression. The 5 figures, both male and female, were impossible to gauge in terms of their cultivation from mere aura, but they were clearly not to be trifled with. Are you here for us? If you want to get to us, it's simple. Just defeat us. But you don't seem very strong. Why don't you just turn around and leave now? Well, pretend nothing has happened. The 5 figures spoke in turn, each with a distinct personality. You want to get to us? Lin Yu looked strangely at the 5 figures. They all appeared childlike, yet carried themselves with an air of maturity. Aren't you here for us? That won't do. Now that you are here, you must fight us. The master said that anyone who enters must be beaten first. Exactly. If you want to grow stronger, you have to take some hits. Many people became stronger after getting beaten by the master. Several others who came in before were beaten so badly they couldn't eat. The 5 figures spoke again. Are you strong? Lin Yu became interested. Of course. The master said that if we five join forces aside from the master, no one at the golden core level can defeat us. The five figures were full of themselves. What are your names? Lin Yu asked with a smile. I am Sanju, said the child dressed in colorful attire looking quite proud. I am Immortal Destruction. The child in the black robe spoke coldly with an air of dominance. I am Tieton, said the child dressed in blue, raising a hand to point at the sky. I am Shurxian. The child in red had a bloodthirsty gleam in his eyes. I am Xiantong. The last child, looking harmless and cherubic, glanced at Lin Yu with a bright smile. Your names are truly hard to describe. Lin Yu looked at the five children, his expression growing more peculiar. Don't you feel that these names sound very familiar? They do sound somewhat familiar. The disciples of the Xian Luo sect showed expressions of confusion while listening to the voices of the five children. Sanju. Immortal Destruction. Tietian. Right? I just remembered. Do you remember the five supreme techniques of the Xian Luo Ancestor? After a moment of silence, an elder suddenly came to a realization. Of course we remember. There is a technique called One Finger Opens Heaven, specifically created for the 3 Yuan Foundation establishment, called Sanju Finger. There is the Xian Luo Tietian step, which has 9 steps to reach the heavens. There is also the Immortal Destruction Bell created by the Xian Luo Ancestor, known as the strongest physical technique since ancient times. And after mastering the spear technique, there is the Immortal Destruction Spear. There is another technique, our Xian Luo sect's Immortal Eye of Destruction. Many cultivators answered casually. The achievements of the Xian Luo were well known among the disciples of the Xian Luo sect. I have a bold guess. Could it be that these 5 children are the manifestations of the 5 major techniques of the Xian Luo sect? That guess is indeed bold, but it could very well be true. Many disciples of the Xian Luo sect were left speechless. It was hard to believe that the Xian Luo could cause their 5 major techniques to exist in such a manner within the Golden Core Avenue. Are you ready? We are ready. We are about to strike. Sanju glared at Lin Yu, eager to make a move. Anytime. Lin Yu nodded with a smile. Whoosh. Just as Lin Yu finished speaking, the child claiming to be Tietian suddenly appeared above him, kicking down towards him. Come on. Lin Yu laughed loudly. Whoosh. From Lin Yu's sword box, 13 reverse immortal swords erupted, evolving into a path of 13 sword energies cutting towards Tietian. Boom. Taishan's foot landed on the path of 13 sword energies, yet it blocked the force of the sword energies. Whoosh. Not only that, but the colorful Sanju also pointed a finger at Lin Yu's brow. Boom. As Sanju's finger pointed out, the void exploded, causing the 3 Yuan powers within Lin Yu to roar. Screech. Lin Yu did not dare to delay, also pointing a finger out, a phantom of a golden rock entwined at his fingertip, striking at Sanju's fingertip. Bang! Sanju's body trembled, and he was immediately sent flying. Boom! Immediately after, the child claiming to be Shurxian transformed into a great spear, slashing down towards Lin Yu. Clang! Lin Yu raised a hand, and the power of time flowed from his fingertip, launching a counterattack that knocked Shurxian away. Boom! Just as Shurxian was knocked away, Immortal Destruction charged forward, surrounded by a great bell crashing towards Lin Yu. Boom! Lin Yu extended a hand, and firmly pressed down on the great bell, his robe billowing in the wind. Whoosh! Just as Lin Yu held down the great bell, a seemingly harmless smile suddenly appeared behind Immortal Destruction. Xiantong! Lin Yu's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Whoosh! He saw Xiantong with a radiant smile, yet dark beams shot from his eyes. The dark beams surged forth, turning the world upside down. Like black flames, the dark beams caused Lin Yu's divine sense golden core to tremble violently, as if it would shatter. The furnace of the soul. Boom. Lin Yu's heart raced as 9 soul furnaces flew out, stacking upon one another like nesting dolls. Clang, clang, clang. As the waves of dark light descended, the soul furnaces trembled violently, and soul flames scattered in all directions. Retreat. Xiantong looked at the 9 soul furnaces, a flicker of surprise passing through his eyes. With a command, the 5 children retreated simultaneously. Are you manifestations of divine powers? Lin Yu looked at the 5 retreating figures, his eyes flashing with shock. Indeed. This time the 5 spoke in unison. Truly, it is the transformation of the techniques of the Immortal Luo Immortal Ancestor. These 5 great techniques all manifest in their perfected state. When it comes to pure strength, the combined might of the 5 great techniques is likely even stronger than that of the Immortal Luo Immortal Ancestor during the Golden Core stage. The disciples of the Immortal Luo sect were left dumbfounded. After all, the Immortal Luo had never practiced the indestructible Immortal Bell at the Golden Core stage. You are quite strong. You actually managed to withstand our power. But that won't be enough to claim us. The 5 great techniques all fixed their gazes on Lin Yu. Is it enough just to beat you all up? Lin Yu asked with a smile. Indeed. However, our master said that no one has ever been able to beat us and likely never will. The 5 great techniques spoke with extreme confidence. You are indeed quite confident. But it's not just about your numbers. As Lin Yu smiled faintly, the magic corpse had already appeared by his side. This is the Luozhi magic corpse. Originally the focal point of the formation within the spiritual vein space, it was refined into a treasure by Lin Yu using the techniques of the corpse control sect. Boom. As soon as the Luoja magic corpse appeared, it exuded a terrifying demonic aura, and then under the slightly fearful gazes of the 5 great techniques it split into 4. When the 4 magic corpses combined, they possessed true unparalleled power. Splitting into 4 also represented the strongest line in the Golden Core realm. As the inner demon tribulation was completely obliterated by Lin Yu within the spiritual vein space, the magic corpse also lost its ability to induce demonic transformation. Bringing helpers. You cheated. You can't bring anyone in here. The 5 great techniques were all in a daze. They were just techniques after all, so they couldn't perceive the origins of this. However, they could feel that the aura of these 4 magic corpses was extremely terrifying. Cheating. Did your master not say that treasures cannot be brought in here? No. The 5 great techniques said matter-of-factly. Then isn't that fine? Beat them up. At Lin Yu's command, the 4 magic corpses charged out. Swish. The 4 magic corpses, moving like wraiths, rushed toward Tatian, Xiantong Sanju, and Shi Xian. Boom. The moment the 4 magic corpses raised their hands, demonic images flew out and demonic eyes appeared, instantly clashing with the 5 great techniques. Buzz buzz. Xiantong was the first to suffer. Xiantong was a manifestation of divine consciousness, and with its eyes opening and closing, dark light surged, capable of shattering the souls of cultivators. But encountering the magic corpses was akin to meeting their nemesis. The magic corpses had no divine consciousness. They were entirely controlled by formations. One magic corpse with a hand as dark as ink reached out against the dark light and grabbed Xiantong. With a thought from Lin Yu, the magic corpse sat down, placing Xiantong across its knee. What? What do you want to do? Xiantong was pinned on the knee of the magic corpse, its face turning pale with fright. Bang, bang, bang. Then under the strange gazes of all, the magic corpse's hand came down repeatedly on Xiantong's backside. The sound sent the other 4 divine techniques into a state of fear. I'm coming to save you. Seeing this, Bumie charged fiercely toward the magic corpse. Boom. With a flash of starlight, Lin Yu blocked its path, then pressed down with a palm, halting Bumie's movement instantly. Let me go. Bumie struggled with all its might, attempting to break free from Lin Yu's grasp. But it was utterly futile. Lin Yu's body shook slightly, and 9 Dao symbols emerged, with a distorted, indestructible immortal bell appearing around Lin Yu. You possess power akin to mine. Bumie was instantly dumbfounded. This guy had more Dao symbols on him than he did. That's right. Lin Yu nodded, then similarly placed Bumie across his knee. At this moment, the disciples of the Immortal Luo sect were all left dumbfounded. Even Xing Yi wore an expression of unwillingness to watch. After all, these were the 5 ultimate divine techniques of the Immortal Luo Immortal Ancestor, yet now they were being treated like children by Lin Yu. If this matter were to reach the ears of the Immortal Luo Immortal Ancestor in the future, what kind of expression would he have? Who knows? But it definitely wouldn't be a good one. Cough cough cough. Do you think this is a bit too much? The disciples of the Immortal Luo sect were initially shocked, then began to revel in the misfortune. This was also the consistent style of the Immortal Luo sect. From the moment they entered, they were indoctrinated with the idea that cultivators should surpass their ancestors, and disciples need not be inferior to their masters. It was best if their elders couldn't find their way, as this would prove that each generation of the Immortal Luo sect was stronger than the last. This was entirely different from the concept of filial piety. Immortal Realm. At this moment, Immortal Luo's expression also changed. Grief and indignation. Fear. What exactly did Lin Yu do to them? How could it evoke such emotions? Immortal Luo was also somewhat puzzled at this moment. Practicing the indestructible immortal bell required extremely high standards for the physical body. The practice of the unmoving king avatar requires a solid foundation of the body, while the practice of the indestructible immortal bell not only demands a foundation of the 3 elements, but also requires a powerful opportunity to refine the body beyond the 3-element foundation. Thus, the indestructible immortal bell left behind by Immortal Luo actually served to tell the disciples of the Immortal Luo sect that any path of cultivation is endless. The 5 great techniques were different. They were the true inheritance left by Immortal Luo for future generations. Within them were the complete techniques along with Immortal Luo's insights and experiences. Among them, the indestructible technique mastered was an offensive divine technique created in conjunction with the indestructible immortal bell. Very few could learn the indestructible immortal bell, but learning some divine techniques was still feasible. The rules within the Golden Core Dao are quite special. They will transport individuals based on their strength. Those whose strength is too weak will be cast out upon entry. Those with slightly stronger strength will encounter individual divine techniques. They can comprehend some mysteries during the battles with the techniques. Those even stronger will be sent to face the wall for reflection, where they can attempt to understand the indestructible immortal bell. Only individuals like Lin Yu can cause the true Golden Core Dao to manifest. The 5 great techniques probably wouldn't be Lin Yu's opponents. However, for the 5 great techniques to display such emotions, that was truly strange. Madman. Shameless bullying a child. Let me go. If you have the ability, let me go and face me Onianon. Xian Tong and Bu Mia looked at Lin Yu and the magic corpse within. Lin Yu, however, remained silent. Here. Is it not enough that I return the technique to you? Lin Yu and the magic corpse struck down several times, causing Xian Tong to back down first. A symbol flew out from its eyes, charging directly at Lin Yu. Boom. As Lin Yu's body trembled, a scroll of scripture appeared in his heart. He'll give you one too. Stop hitting. Bu Mia spoke in a muffled voice, and then a symbol also flew toward Lin Yu. Another scroll of scripture. Good. Lin Yu patted Bu Mai's head, then looked at the other 3 divine techniques with a smile. Who should I hit next? Don't. Stop. We concede. Take it. The 3 divine techniques locked, and Lin Yu's gaze turned pale. Swish, swish, swish. From within the 5 great methods, symbols flew out, landing in the center of Lin Yu's brow. At the same time, visions began to emerge. These are all the stunning paths of the methods now appearing simultaneously, enveloping Lin Yu in layers of Dao rhythm. Cowardly. Haha, the 5 methods left by the Immortal Luo and the Immortal Ancestor have all become cowardly. Lin Yu Jr. brother, with these 5 methods left by the Immortal Luo and the Immortal Ancestor, what level will your cultivation reach? These 5 great methods are basically the most suitable for the foundation establishment of the 3 origins. Junior brother Lin Yu has already received them before even entering the inner sect. These 5 great methods are basically the most suitable for the foundation establishment of the 3 origins. Junior brother Lin Yu has already received them before even entering the inner sect. By the time junior brother Lin Yu walks out of the golden core path, it can't be for too long. The disciples of the Xian Luo sect all gaze towards the direction of the inner sect's crown absolute. Boom. At this moment, amidst the distortion of the void in front of the golden core path, Lu Xiu appeared stepping on a great cauldron. Lu Xiu looked at Lin Yu, who was sitting on the golden core path, and immediately revealed an excited smile. The sect leader truly does not deceive me. Junior brother Lin Yu is indeed still on the golden core path. This time the dual champions of the artifact formation must belong to me, Lu Xiu. Lu Xiu looked at Lin Yu on the golden core path, feeling that he was going to succeed. Little Lu Xiu, is that all you can do? To grab the dual champions of the artifact formation, you still have to rely on junior brother Lin Yu's seclusion. At this time, amidst the falling crimson figures of Lin Yu, a graceful figure in feathered battle attire, Feng Jiuyu, came through the void with Feng Jiuyu on. You? Upon seeing Feng Jiuyu, Lu Xiu's expression suddenly changed. Lu Xiu always felt that this woman was not a good person and had been secretly targeting him. Sister, is that Lin Yu? Feng Jiuyuan looked at Lin Yu, who was sitting in the golden core path, and a hint of brilliance flashed in her beautiful eyes. Yes. No falsehood. Feng Jiuyu nodded firmly. Can he really teach me alchemy? Feng Jiuyuan was still thinking about the alchemy matter. If it weren't for alchemy, she wouldn't bother to compete for any titles. You want to follow Lin Yu to learn alchemy? Lu Xiu also revealed a look of surprise. Is there a problem? Feng Jiuyuan lifted her eyelids. Learn alchemy. Our Dan Hall is the stronghold. At this moment, Dan Hua's voice came, and a group of Dan Hall disciples rushed over. Dan Hua had also advanced to the nascent soul realm. Due to the collective enlightenment in the spirit-gathering secret realm, he could now refine pills with divine grade 6 patterns. Unfortunately, Dan Hua could only participate in the competition for the nascent soul champion. Can you teach me alchemy? Feng Jiuyuan indeed became interested. Of course. If it were someone else, I definitely wouldn't teach. But seeing that you are Feng Jiuyu's sister, and I have a friendship with Feng Jiuyu, it is only right for me to teach you. Will you guarantee it? Upon hearing this, Feng Jiuyu spoke with a mischievous expression. If it were someone else, I wouldn't dare to say I can guarantee it, but you Phoenix lineage naturally has the innate ability to control fire. Becoming a great earth alchemist within 3 months should be no problem. As for discerning the properties of medicinal herbs, by the time you reach the golden core realm, memorizing it will only take about 3 months. Becoming a great earth alchemist is not hard. Feng Jiuyuan's beautiful eyes sparkled brightly. Feng Jiuyu also wore a playful smile. Dan Hua looked at Feng Jiuyu, sensing something was off, but couldn't figure out the key point for the moment, only softening his tone. I won't say I have 10 out of 10 confidence, but 9 out of 10 is still certain. Senior brother Dan Hua, Feng Jiuyuan is a nobody. You probably haven't heard of her. After all, she rarely goes out, and her name is not known in the world. But have you not heard of the alchemy ghost? Lu Xiu said, suppressing his laughter. The alchemy ghost. Dan Hua's forehead broke into a cold sweat upon hearing this. Damn. The alchemy ghost is Feng Jiuyuan. Wasn't it said that she has extraordinary talent and learns quickly? Our Dan Hall's Vice Hall Master Su went to the Phoenix lineage years ago. After staying for 3 months, he returned and announced he would never take on disciples again. It is rumored that he encountered the alchemy ghost, and after teaching for 3 months was left with a psychological shadow. So the alchemy ghost is her. The expressions of the other Dan Hall disciples looking at Feng Jiuyuan also became strange. Dan Hua's cold sweat increased. I'm not joking. Junior sister Jiuyu, I was just joking. How could I, Dan Hua, mere mortal, have the qualifications to teach such an extraordinary person as your sister? It must be our Lin Yu who is extraordinarily talented and holds 9 titles who is qualified to give your sister some guidance. Dan Hua wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, deciding to shift the blame onto Lin Yu. It must be our Lin Yu who is extraordinarily talented and holds 9 titles who is qualified to give your sister some guidance. Dan Hua wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, deciding to At this moment the voice of Wang Yu also came. One could see Wang Yu walking over slowly with his hands clasped together. With each step the light of Buddha unfolded beneath his feet, exuding an astonishing Buddhist aura. Junior brother Wang Yu, you're just in time. I calculated with my fingers and knew you must have come for the Golden Core champion list. Dan Hua upon seeing this hurriedly stepped forward and spoke warmly. Senior brother, your calculations are truly accurate. Wang Yu was taken aback. When did the Dan Hall start fortune-telling? Accurate, right? I have some knowledge of the way of deduction, and I've heard that your Buddhist sect also has similar methods within the 6 connections. How about guiding me a bit? Without saying a word, Dan Hua dragged Wang Yu away. Sister, you're right. If there's anyone in this world who can teach me alchemy, it would probably be Lin Yu. Feng Jiu Yuan sighed and spoke. No, you are mistaken, Lu Xiu said with a smirk. What did I get wrong? Feng Jiu Yuan was momentarily stunned. Junior brother Lin will advise you to find another hobby. Lu Xiu finished speaking, and without waiting for Feng Jiu Yuan and Feng Jiu Yu to react, directly ran away. Sister, don't listen to him, Lin. You wouldn't say that. Feng Jiu Yu hurriedly comforted her. Really? Of course it's true. When have I ever lied to you? Feng Jiu Yu didn't care about Lin Yu's thoughts, first fooling her silly sister, and then saying she would take a title. Alright, then he'll secure a title first. Feng Jiu Yuan nodded earnestly, and then headed straight for the crown absolute city of the Xian Luo sect. Let's go. Let's head over and see. Wang Yu, Lu Xiu. These are peerless cultivators of the Golden Core realm among the younger generation. Rumor has it those listed on the Supreme City's Golden Core rankings hail from the upper realms. This battle must not be missed. And Feng Jiyuan. Though his alchemical talent is so dismal, even ghosts would despair. His ancestral bloodline ranks near that of the primordial phoenix itself. His innate aptitude even surpasses several royal scions of the demonic clans. Brother Lin Yu is currently immersed in comprehending 5 cultivation techniques. He likely won't emerge for some time. Perfect opportunity to witness this spectacle firsthand. A Xianluo sect disciple glanced briefly at Lin Yu before hastening toward the Supreme City as well. Rustling thunderously, the golden core Dao path shimmered beneath Lin Yu's seated form. As the great Dao Tree swayed, blossoms of profound Dao unfurled one by one, each petal drinking deep from the luminous legacies of ancient cultivation methods. The potency of each Dao blossom surged repeatedly. As Lin Yu cultivated the 5 techniques in a state of sudden enlightenment, cascading waves of Dao resonance unfurled around him like sacred tapestries woven from celestial light. This fellow is truly formidable. He seems even stronger than the master was at this age. Wait, no? I mean second only to the master. Sanju, sensing Lin Yu's aura, blurted out instinctively, then hastily corrected himself upon realizing his slip. The 4 other Dao techniques, Tatian and the rest, merely rolled their eyes in unison. Do you really believe that yourself? If he's truly this powerful, might we now activate the power left behind by the master? Xian Tong mused aloud. Yes, we may proceed. The master decreed should no one in the Deluo world prove capable of subduing us, the artifact sealed within the golden core Dao path shall remain reserved for our grand design. Yet should anyone, regardless of origin or sect, truly reach this pinnacle, we shall grant them full passage. With a shared glance, the 5 Dao techniques simultaneously formed sacred hand seals. Boom, boom, boom. As the golden core Dao path roared with celestial thunder, torrential waves of golden radiance surged forth like an ocean tide, engulfing Lin, the Supreme City. Before the golden core's supremacy rankings sat 9 figures in silent meditation, each one inscribed upon that hallowed list. Gu Juntian and his companions sat beneath the Transcendence rankings, waiting in quiet anticipation. Why has no cultivator yet stepped forward to challenge them? Could it be fear? Impatient voices rose among several golden core cultivators newly descended from the upper realms. Senior brother, pray do not speak so Gu Juntian hurriedly interjected. Indeed, such words must not be uttered. Xia Yixian nodded fervently in agreement. Blast it all. He himself had arrived with arrogant swagger, but now, facing the icy mockery of the Xianluo sect disciples, he could not muster even a single retort. Look at your cringing postures. A golden core cultivator swept his gaze over Xia Yixian and Gu Juntian, his expression dripping with disdain. It's not cowardice. It's simply that you've yet to receive your proper thrashing. Just wait. You'll be sobbing before long. I adore your defiant spirit. Keep it up. At that moment, a flood of Xianluo sect disciples surged forward en masse. Gazing upon these newly arrived geniuses from the upper realms, they wore expressions of pitying compassion. Their advance into the city was swift, unimpeded, like a river carving its course through stone. Wang Yu and the others, however, required formal registration, slowing their arrival. Enough talk. Where's Lin Yu? A young man seated before the Golden Core Supremacy rankings demanded impatiently, his hand resting upon a long saber. Huang Sandao had waited far too long, yet no challenger had appeared. His fury simmered at the brink of eruption. We need not trouble Brother Lin Yu for this. We'll handle it ourselves. Dan Hua and Wang Yu arrived just then. Their eyes lit up as they surveyed the assembled cultivators. Immensely powerful, all 9 seated figures radiated astonishing auras, undisputed sovereigns of the Golden Core realm. Yet these 9 were not the strongest among Golden Core cultivators. The 3 most formidable still sat before the Golden Core Transcendence rankings. 2 men and 1 woman sat motionless, faces impassive chi deeply concealed. Yet their mere presence exuded an oppressive weight that bent reality itself. So you think you're entitled to this treatment? If you wish to face Brother Lin, you first survive our trial. Lu Xiu arrived, then scanning the celestial geniuses with a smirk of unbridled confidence. Sister, look. These are the celestial prodigies who descended from the immortal realm. Their auras are overwhelming. Feng Jiuyu tugged Feng Jiyuan forward. Feng Jiuyu's feathered battle armor blazed fiercely, her eyes alight with unquenchable combat fervor. Yet alas, as a nascent soul cultivator, she was forbidden from entering the fray. Indeed, they are formidable, Feng Jian murmured, his expression unusually grave. The celestial geniuses frowned collectively at Lu Xiu's brazen demeanor. Did these cultivators truly possess such unwavering confidence? They knew nothing of how Lu Xiu and his peers, having fought alongside Lin Yu through the spirit-infusing secret realm, had long since been numbed by his relentless dominance. Who among you will step forward first? The 9 celestial cultivators asked coldly. Senior brothers and sisters, if you permit, I humbly request this opening match. Before descending, our sect master instructed us to bring back both the formation and artifact supremacy titles. I must act swiftly lest Brother Lin Yu arrives and leaves me nothing. Lu Xiu spoke with easy laughter. Very well, go ahead. First to enter the arena. Don't disgrace us. Feng Jiuyu lifted her eyelids with quiet authority. No disgrace, none whatsoever. I hold the ultimate winning strategy. Lu Xiu strode confidently into the supreme city boots, striking the ground like war drums. Lu Xiu of the Immortal Artifact Sect, the sect's most academically indolent disciple, here to test the formation arrays. His brash proclamation echoed across the supreme city, causing the celestial genius's lips to twitch involuntarily. What did that even mean? The most academically indolent disciple. How could they possibly fight under such circumstances? To defeat him would merely mean besting the least accomplished disciple of the Immortal Art. Yet to lose, to be defeated by the most indolent disciple of the Luo world, that would stain their celestial pride forever. Then come, let us begin. A youth stepped forward from before the supremacy steel. Roar. The moment he emerged, the 9-fold linked formation spontaneously activated. Countless formation runes bloomed into existence, swallowing both combatants within its radiant lattice. At last, the battle begins. Brother Wang Mang is a disciple of the Immortal Mechanism Tower. During the Upper Realm trials, he erected a quasi-sage level formation, astonishing all observers. Recall, few Golden Core cultivators can even construct divine formations, let alone master them. This victory is assured. The celestial geniuses exhaled in collective relief. Boom, boom, boom. As spectators voiced their excitement, towering pillars of black and white light erupted skyward, dazzling, disorienting Tell me, does Brother Lu Xiu's fighting style seem familiar? Disciples of the Immortal Artifact Sect watching intently stared at the brilliant white pillar representing Lu Xiu, its repeated flares eliciting bewildered, knowing glances across their ranks. This looks very familiar. The white light column representing Junior Brother Lu Xiu, every position lit up, is quite familiar. And I seem to be able to guess which array Junior Brother Lu Xiu will occupy next. The disciples of the Immortal Artifact Sect looked at the illusory figure of Lu Xiu in Guanzhou City with strange expressions. Good kid. Did you actually think of this method? The master of Heavenly Yu from the Immortal Artifact Sect looked at Guanzhou City from afar, slapping his thigh with a beaming smile. 1, 5, 10, 20. Lu Xiu and Wang Mang both exerted their full strength, fiercely competing for the array eyes. The array eyes they controlled reached 20 almost simultaneously. However, after 20 the situation took a sharp turn downward. Lu Xiu, who was originally not weaker than Wang Mang, began to be overtaken after reaching 20 array eyes. The originally equal black light column suddenly broke through 20 while the white light column began to decrease. Good. Very good. The most useless disciple Lu Xiu. Let's see how you lose this time. Is that so? Feeling so arrogant? Just 20. The gap in strength is already evident. We will definitely win this first. The geniuses from the Immortal Realm watched as the gap in the number of black and white light columns widened, all revealing excited smiles. Especially the foundation-building cultivators from the Immortal Realm who had never won a match felt a sense of vindication. They felt their backs straightening, their voices growing louder, just waiting for Wang Mang's first victory. But when they looked at the cultivators outside Guanzhou City, their hearts suddenly sank. Silence. All the cultivators outside Guanzhou City were silent, just watching. Just watching, yet their faces were full of strange smiles. That kind of smile seemed to be holding back laughter, waiting for an opportunity to burst forth completely. Why do I feel so uneasy looking at their smiles? Is there something wrong here? Many cultivators from the immortal realm felt somewhat anxious. What could possibly be wrong? Senior brother Wang Mang has already controlled 30 array eyes, while Lu Xiu only has 10 left. Moreover, look at his pale face and wavering form, it's clear he's about to collapse. And look at senior brother Wang Mang, his expression is relaxed and at ease, clearly not using his full strength. The outcome is already clear. The cultivators from the immortal realm looked at Lu Xiu, whose face was pale, and then at Wang Mang, who was smiling confidently, feeling a bit more reassured. Weak. Truly too weak. Wang Mang looked at Lu Xiu, whose face was pale, and appeared unable to continue, feeling even more disdainful. Wang Mang originally thought this would be a tough battle, but the result was too disappointing. At the beginning Lu Xiu could still match him, but after 20 array eyes Lu Xiu clearly began to falter. Wang Mang felt secure in his position and began to leisurely seize array eyes. Seeing this, Lu Xiu nearly burst into laughter. This was exactly the effect Lu Xiu wanted. At this moment, what was Lu Xiu actually doing? He was replicating Lin Yu's method of breaking through the array path. While Lu Xiu was joyfully battling Wang Mang, he was actually laying out a strategy. Lu Xiu's understanding of array paths was only on par with Wang Mang. Replicating Lin Yu's method was somewhat risky for Lu Xiu. However, Lu Xiu was quite the actor, forcing the spiritual energy in his body to condense, making himself appear to be at the end of his strength, would cause any opponent to underestimate him. Once underestimated, their actions would naturally slow down. After all, who would put in their all against an opponent they could easily defeat? This way Lu Xiu's originally limited planning time became abundant. 37, 38, 40. Wang Mang easily reached 40 array eyes. This made him breathe a sigh of relief. Remember, my name is Wang Mang. Don't be so arrogant in the future. With your talent, if you practice for another 2.5 years, you might make me take you seriously. Wang Mang looked at Lu Xiu with a face full of complacency. At this moment, the cultivators outside Guanzhou City, who had been suppressing their laughter, could no longer hold back and erupted in loud laughter. That kind of proud and ecstatic laughter left Wang Mang, who occupied the absolute advantage, a bit bewildered. What's wrong with these people? Lu Xiu is about to lose. Shouldn't they be filled with anger and unwillingness? Why are they laughing so happily? And the ominous premonitions in the hearts of Gu Juntian and others intensified. Lu Xiu, right? It seems your popularity is quite low. Many people are waiting to see you lose. Wang Mang looked at Lu Xiu, shaking his head slightly, and then slammed his palm down, preparing to take control of the 41st array eye. However, to Wang Mang's astonishment, he clearly occupied that array eye, yet there was no response whatsoever. Surprised. Unexpected. Lu Xiu looked at Wang Mang, grinning with a face full of mischief. I heard you come from the heavens. Don't your sects teach disciples to never let their guard down until the last moment? Lu Xiu looked at Wang Mang, and then slammed his palm down. Boom. With just one palm strike from Lu Xiu, the 40 array eyes controlled by Wang Mang collapsed in an instant, and then 81 white light columns shot up into the sky, leaving Wang Mang and the other geniuses from the immortal realm stunned. Senior brother Lu Xiu, truly living up to your name is incredibly impressive. You even replicated junior brother Lin Yu's method of defeating the immortal ancestor. I was wondering why senior brother Lu Xiu insisted on practicing that battle. It turns out he had planned it all along. At this moment, the cultivators who had been holding back their laughter could no longer contain themselves and burst into mocking laughter. How is this possible? I clearly had the absolute advantage. How could I lose? Wang Mang's face turned pale as he sat on the ground, unable to comprehend how he had lost. The other geniuses from the immortal realm were equally dumbfounded, not expecting to lose. Senior brother Wang Mang, I truly lack skills. So I had to resort to a trick and use junior brother Lin Yu's method. Let me give you a piece of advice: practice for a few more years, and you might be able to defeat me, but facing junior brother Lin, you're truly too inexperienced. Best to go back. Lu Xiu looked at the defeated Wang Mang and comforted him with a smile. Lin Yu. Once again, it's Lin Yu. What kind of method does this guy possess? He hasn't even appeared, yet just a method allowed Lu Xiu, who is at the 8th level of Golden Core, to defeat senior brother Wang Mang. Wang Mang nearly fainted from Lu Xiu's guidance. Enough, the defeated shall exit the stage. I want to inscribe my name on the glory list. Lu Xiu strode forward, and with a flick of his finger inscribed his name on the glory list. Lu Xiu, having defeated Wang Mang in the array path, shall be the new champion of the Golden Core array. An ancient and profound voice resonated throughout the glory city. Senior brother Lu Xiu is mighty. Champion of the array path. Our immortal artifact sect remains the champion of the array path. Xiu. The ancient voice echoed, and the disciples of the immortal artifact sect cheered loudly. Very good. You have the flavor of that old immortal Luo Xian. The master of Tianyu looked at Lu Xiu's name on the glory list, revealing a satisfied smile. Just watch, the benefits of being in the same era as the 9 champions will gradually manifest. An insurmountable peer will push you all forward. When you look back and reflect, you will realize you have grown to a shocking extent without even noticing. The master of Tianyu's eyes shone brilliantly. Show or work harder, and conquer the artifact path as well, and achieve your small goal. Danhua spoke with a smile. Suddenly, the prodigy of artifact refining sitting before the glory tablet flashed a sharp gaze and stood up to engage in battle. However, Lu Xiu merely glanced at him, then turned and strode away, leaving the artifact prodigy in disarray in the wind. Aren't you going to ask about the artifact? Aren't you aiming for dual championships in artifact arrays? You're leaving just like this. Shameless. You're plagiarizing. As soon as Lu Xiu returned, Feng Jiuyu disparagingly remarked. Sister Jiuyu, how can the matter of cultivation be called plagiarism? Lu Xiu replied with a smile. Isn't directly copying junior brother Lin Yu's methods still considered plagiarism? Feng Jiuyuan pouted in disagreement. That's not right. What did I say when I first took the stage, eh? The most unlearned disciple Lu Xiu. Feng Jiuyu said in a strange tone. Then that's settled. A most unlearned disciple using someone else's methods, what's wrong with that? Lu Xiu said shamelessly. You are quite shameless. Feng Jiuyu struggled for a moment before managing. Shameless. Sister, it's not me who's talking nonsense. If being shameless can earn a title of supremacy, I believe many would choose to be shameless. Lu Xiu said proudly. Moreover, junior brother Lin's methods are not something just anyone can use. Lu Xiu continued to boast. That's true. Feng Jiuyu rarely agreed with Lu Xiu. Junior Lin Yu's method is extremely difficult. If one does not possess a high level of array comprehension, they cannot replicate it at all. Xiu, what about your promise of dual championships in artifact arrays? Danhua looked at Lu Xiu, questioning him suspiciously. It's difficult. Lu Xiu shook his head and said, though Wang Meng lost, his understanding of arrays is by no means inferior to mine. If I hadn't used junior brother Lin Yu's methods, it wouldn't have been that easy to win. I could sense the saintly aura from that artifact master. Clearly that artifact master is at least a quasi-saint artifact master. Lu Xiu said seriously. What level are you at now, eh? Danhua asked curiously. Previously there had been rumors that Lu Xiu had successfully forged a divine artifact, but the gap between a divine artifact master and a saint artifact master is divine artifact master. Lu Xiu stated seriously. That's indeed quite challenging. Danhua nodded. Therefore, if I want to defeat him, there is only one method. Lu Xiu stated seriously. What method? Danhua asked with interest. Use a divine artifact to defeat a saint artifact. Lu Xiu raised his gaze. Do you want to use Li Xianyuan's method of forging the sword of all things? Upon hearing this, everyone's eyes lit up. That's the only method. Once this method is presented, as long as I don't encounter a monster like junior brother Lin Yu, winning the artifact championship shouldn't be a problem, but I still need a little time. How long? Feng Jiuyu asked. 3 days. Lu Xiu nodded. Alright, then let's see what we can do in these 3 days. Wang Yu smiled as he said, alright, it's up to you. Even though we have junior brother Lin to back us up, if it's just junior brother Lin on the list, that wouldn't look good at all. I may not know the true intentions of these people coming down, but I feel this is a fortuitous event for everyone. Lu Xiu looked at the 3 golden tablets, standing there, a brilliant smile on his face. Don't worry. This is not just a matter for junior brother Lin Yu, I will take the next match. As Wang Yu spoke, he clasped his hands together and stepped into Glory City. I, Wang Yu, have come to inquire about the way of the physical body. He gazed directly at a youth with a physique like an iron tower standing before the glory list. Suddenly, the youth rose abruptly. His stature was so towering that even when seated, he towered over others. Now that he stood up, he was over 10 feet tall. The youth's body was entirely crimson, and beneath that red skin veins coursed like streams of magma, giving an oppressive feeling just from standing there. Boom. The youth took a step and Glory City trembled, a blazing aura dispersing with the wind. This made the celestial genius's eyes shine once again. A body like an immortal furnace, imperishable. This is the crimson flame of the immortal clan. The immortal clan, known for their physical talent, ranks among the top 3 among the born in the hell of celestial fire in the immortal world. The unique environment of the hell of celestial fire grants the immortal clan an almost invincible body at the cost of being unable to cultivate spiritual energy. It can be said that the bodies of the immortal clan are obtained at the price of not being able to cultivate spiritual energy. Strong and pure. In the path of the physical body, they possess qualities that are difficult for other beings to match. Tempered through countless trials, their strength breaks through myriad laws. This is what the immortal clan embodies. The celestial geniuses couldn't help but praise upon seeing the crimson, the top 3 races in terms of physical body. Just in the top 3. Junior brother Wang Yu has innate Buddha bones. In terms of physique, he is only second to the celestial spirit body, comparable to the innate Linglong body. Could he be inferior to the immortal clan? A great Luo cultivator couldn't help but speak. The celestial spirit body. Upon hearing this, the celestial geniuses laughed and said, the celestial spirit body is indeed powerful, but it doesn't even make it into the top 10. The celestial spirit body, yet unable to enter even the top 10. You're just bragging. This is the first physique from the era of the Luo. The cultivators outside the city were all incredulous. The truth is as such. The speed of cultivation for the celestial spirit body is indeed astonishingly fast, making it hard for any physique to match its pace in cultivation. However, speed can be both a blessing and a curse. The rapid ascension of the celestial spirit body can lead to an insufficient foundation in the initial stages due to the lack of time for refinement and improvement. Gu Juntian said solemnly, "That's true. It is said that Elder Luo Xia is indeed a celestial spirit body." The former patriarch mentioned that although the cultivation of the celestial spirit body is fast, if not properly controlled, it could have the opposite effect. Thus, every time Elder Luo Xia advanced in realm, the former patriarch would impose restrictions and tempering, continuously refining the foundation. Many cultivators of the Xian Luo sect spoke thoughtfully. This matter is not difficult to comprehend. Every so often a celestial spirit body should be born, but have you noticed that it is quite rare for them to leave a mark on the leaderboard? Xia Yixin also spoke seriously. The crowd outside the city suddenly realized, indeed. The celestial spirit body has always been known for its speed and cultivation, and many have ascended, but only Elder Luo Xia has truly dominated an era. Many Luo cultivators pondered. For cultivators from the lower realms, if one cannot establish a foundation before the age of 25, the path to immortality is essentially hopeless. The strength of the celestial spirit body lies in its rapid cultivation speed and its natural affinity for the Tao, allowing nearly all to ascend. Yet when it comes to strength within the same realm, there are indeed many who can suppress the celestial spirit body. Then what are the top 10 physiques? A cultivator couldn't help but ask. The physique ranked 10th is the undying body of the undying clan forged by the heavenly. A cultivator from the celestial realm said. The undying body is only ranked 10th. The Luo cultivators showed expressions of surprise. Didn't they just say this is one of the top 3 physiques of the upper realms demon clan? Boom. In the midst of the exchanges, the figure of Red Flame, towering 3 zhang high, charged towards Wang Yu. Red Flame does not cultivate spiritual energy, yet his physical body is incredibly strong. With a single punch, torrents of heavenly fire descended, as if capable of burning through the void. The terrifying intent of the punch caused the city of Guanjue to emit a deafening roar. What a powerful aura! A glint of fervor flashed in Feng Jiuyu's eyes. The 6-foot golden body. Mu. Wang Yu clasped his hands together and golden light radiated from his body, transforming him into a stature of 6 feet. Boom. Torrents of heavenly fire rained down, yet were blocked by the Buddha's light spilling downwards on either side. The ground of Guanjue city erupted, creating deep ravines. Lava flowed through the ravines as heavenly fire raged. Clang, clang, clang. Red Flame, fierce and invincible, bombarded Wang Yu with punches, each accompanied by deafening echoes. Yet Wang Yu stood his ground like a rooted tree, allowing Red Flame's punches to rain down without budging an inch. Indeed, this is the true 6-foot golden body. In those years, the profound Heaven Saint achieved full mastery of the 6-foot golden body only at the nascent soul stage. Junior brother Wang Yu, you have achieved this ahead of time. The harvest from the hidden spirit secret realm is indeed immense. Many cultivators looked at Wang Yu with joy. Such a powerful physical divine ability that even Red Flame's heavenly fire cannot shake. Cultivators from the celestial realm were equally astonished. The natural Buddha bone has a significant disparity compared to the undying body. However, Wang Yu's 6-foot golden body has perfectly manifested the characteristics of a natural Buddha bone. Break the heavens. Boom. Red Flame unleashed 3,000 punches, but still couldn't break Wang Yu's defense, his gaze fierce and savage as he threw another punch. Boom. This time radiant flames ignited all around Red Flame. His fist resembled a falling star. The overwhelming intent of the punch caused the ground to erupt with lava, searing and terrifying, imbued with the force to break the heavens, aiming to shatter Wang Yu with a single blow. Swish! This time Wang Yu revealed a grave expression, extending a golden radiant arm, as if plucking a flower. Boom! In an instant, a fist and a finger collided. In the space between the two, the void shattered, the earth trembled, and boundless Buddha light, entwined with flames, surged in all directions. And before Wang Yu's fingertip, a resplendent and captivating celestial flower blossomed quietly. A flower? What kind of divine ability is this? As the brilliant celestial flower bloomed, the cultivators from the celestial realm widened their eyes, their faces filled with shock and disbelief. The celestial flower was radiant. Yet everyone could feel the terrifying power contained within. Buddha's flower plucking finger. This is the Buddha sect's celestial grade divine ability, the flower plucking finger. Once a saint of the Buddha sect plucked a flower under the Bodhi tree and smiled, thus creating the flower plucking finger. This is the strongest offensive divine ability of the Buddha sect. A Luo cultivator spoke with fiery eyes. Boom! Under the astonished gazes of all, the celestial flower gently trembled and sent Red Flame flying. Boom! Then the celestial flower flew out, spinning and darting towards Red Flame's brow. Bang! The moment the celestial flower descended, Red Flame's body trembled violently, then exploded, turning into a beam of golden light that ascended the leaderboard. Victory! Congratulations to junior brother Wang Yu for securing another victory for Luo. Another remarkable name achieved. With red flames explosion, the Dao Luo cultivators laughed heartily. Victory! Congratulations to junior brother Wang Yu for securing another victory for Dao Luo. Another remarkable name achieved. In the city, all eyes turned towards Lin Yu. That is Lin Yu. 9th layer of golden core. This guy is really at the 9th layer of golden core. The geniuses from the immortal realm all looked at Lin Yu, their expressions twisting as they noticed his cultivation level. The three seated in front of the golden core transcendence ranking stood up, their expressions serious as they looked at Lin Yu. Hello everyone. Lin Yu noticed everyone's gaze and greeted them with a smile. Junior brother Lin. Upon seeing Lin Yu appear, Feng Jiuyou and the others all showed joy. Especially Feng Jiyuan, whose eyes were filled with anticipation as he looked at Lin Yu. No way he came out so soon. My artifact formation is unparalleled. Lu Xiu immediately wailed. If only I had 3 more days, I would have been sure to secure the title of Artifact Master. Now that Lin Yu has emerged, how can I have a chance? Artifact Master, when will it be yours? Even if it is yours now, it is still junior brother Lin's temporarily placed in your hands. Feng Jiuyou and the others laughed as they spoke. Can you all show a bit of decorum? Lu Xiu immediately grew furious. Junior brother Lin, do you hear them? Are they speaking human words? Is there a problem with what they said? Lin Yu pondered for a moment before earnestly asking back. Lu Xiu was immediately deflated. Sister. Feng Jiyuan tugged at Feng Jiyu's sleeve, frantically signaling her. Isn't this still unparalleled? Feng Jiuyou looked at Feng Jiyuan with a hint of guilt. It will be soon. You should negotiate with Lin Yu first, though I don't feel at ease. I always have a feeling that I'm going to be tricked by you. Feng Jiyuan's words struck Feng Jiyu's sore spot. Sister, are you questioning me? We are family sisters, how could I deceive you? As sisters, how could you doubt me? Feng Jiuyou was heartbroken. Stop it. When we were 8, you wanted Father Emperor's Moonslayer blade, and you said the same thing. Feng Jiyuan rolled his eyes, clearly not falling for it. In any case, if you say it'll hit, if you don't say it, I want. Feng Jiyuan spoke with certainty. You? Feng Jiuyou choked for a moment, then looked at Lin Yu for help. Junior brother Lin, I have an unreasonable request. Since it is an unreasonable request, then don't say it. Lu Xiu raised her eyelids and interjected. You can roll. Feng Jiuyou nearly exploded. Let me hear it. Lin Yu smiled and nodded. Junior brother Lin, this is my sister Feng Jiyuan, who is extraordinarily beautiful and excels in both the hall and kitchen. Feng Jiuyou pointed at Feng Jiyuan. I have no plans for marriage at the moment. Lin Yu shook his head. Upon hearing this, Feng Jiyuan glared at Feng Jiuyou in anger. Feng Jiuyou was taken aback and quickly shook her head. Not marriage. Junior brother Lin, my sister loves alchemy and is in awe of your mastery in pill crafting, so she wants you to give her some. Feng Jiuyou hurriedly explained. I won't teach. Lin Yu shook his head. Why not? Feng Jiuyou was suddenly anxious. Isn't this sister also from the Phoenix lineage? Absolutely, and currently in the Phoenix clan my sister ranks first in bloodline. Feng Jiuyou spoke confidently. Since she is from the Phoenix lineage, she is born with fire control, and learning alchemy would naturally be faster than ordinary people. The Phoenix lineage is also of royal demon blood. Wanting to learn alchemy, and finding an elder or vice master in the pill hall for guidance is easy. But you just had to find me. Sister, are you not trying to dig a pit for me? Lin Yu looked at Feng Jiuyou, his eyes able to see through people's hearts. Dan Hua, did you see this? This is the difference. Lu Xiu looked at Dan Hua and spoke with a smile. Get lost. Dan Hua hurriedly reprimanded, and then quickly distanced himself, fearing the fire would burn him too. It seems there really is a problem. Lin Yu smiled as he looked at Feng Jiyuan. Junior brother Lin, this Feng Jiyuan is known as the Alchemy Ghost, and a vice master from the pill hall once went to provide guidance, but ended up becoming reclusive. No one can teach her. Lu Xiu spoke with a smile. So terrifying. Lin Yu was taken aback. Generally speaking, as long as a cultivator is willing to spend time studying, they shouldn't completely fail to learn alchemy. It merely depends on the level of their alchemy skills. Alchemy, being one of the 4 arts of cultivation, is undoubtedly important. It is almost impossible for someone to completely fail to learn alchemy, especially for someone like Feng Jiyuan, who has innate fire control and comes from an excellent background. It is indeed terrifying. In our cultivation world, there are several unsolved mysteries. The first is that ancient he cannot brew wine, and Feng Jiyuan cannot refine pills. At this moment, Wang Yu also walked out from the unparalleled city. On the golden core physical ranking, Wang Yu's name had already appeared. The cultivators from the immortal realm in the unparalleled city looked at Feng Jiyuan with astonishment. You refine one for me to see. Lin Yu pondered and spoke. All right. Feng Jiyuan said excitedly upon hearing this. In this world, only alchemy cannot be neglected. Boom. Feng Jiyuan flipped her hand and took out a medicinal cauldron. As the cauldron appeared, an ancient and desolate aura spread, accompanied by the flow of sacred rhythm and pill fragrance. Good stuff. This is a sacred-grade medicinal cauldron crafted by a very powerful alchemist, and it still retains the fragrance of pills. If this cauldron is used for refining pills, it will definitely yield twice the result with half the effort. Upon seeing Feng Jiyuan's medicinal cauldron, all the alchemists turned readied. Even the cultivators from the unparalleled city were no exception. They may be from the immortal realm, but that does not mean a sacred-grade medicinal cauldron is not precious. A simple sacred-grade medicinal cauldron is unaffordable at the golden core level. After all, sacred-grade alchemists charge exorbitant fees. Moreover, nurturing a medicinal cauldron to the level of the one in Feng Jiyuan's hands requires a long passage of time. It is indeed a good item. Lin Yu also spoke in admiration. If junior brother Lin likes it, I can gift you one. Seeing Lin Yu's interest, Feng Jiyuan said somewhat, you have more. Lin Yu's expression was peculiar. Not just a few. She has 9 cauldrons of this level, all bought at great expense. Feng Jiu had a face full of frustration. These medicinal cauldrons were all exchanged for with spirit veins. Oh, wouldn't it be better to use the money to buy a few handy magical treasures? Why must she buy medicinal cauldrons as decorations? Truly a student who wastes supplies. The alchemists from the immortal realm were even more envious. Let's begin. Lin Yu shook his head and smiled. All right. Upon hearing this, Feng Jiyuan unleashed the phoenix fire, swirling and transforming in myriad ways. At this moment, Feng Jiu and Lucio seemed to have agreed upon something, simultaneously retreating 100 miles, gleefully watching the cultivators gathered around. Step back. Quick step back. The alchemy ghost brings disaster. Refining pills will surely lead to an explosion. Many cultivators quickly followed suit. However, Lin Yu and Wang Yu remained stationary. Swish, swish, swish. A group of cultivators gathered around, curiously observing Feng Jiyuan. They all wanted to see what kind of talent could evoke such anger and resentment, earning the title of Alchemy Ghost. Feng Jiyuan was not intimidated. She skillfully formed hand seals, adeptly controlling the phoenix fire to preheat the alchemical furnace. The control over the fire is quite proficient, and the quality of the phoenix fire is exceptionally high. As long as she has some understanding of pharmacology, she should at least be a heavenly grade alchemist. Several alchemists from the celestial realm expressed their doubts. With such fire control, even if it was learned by rote, Feng Jiyuan's alchemy should have reached a beginner's level. Swish. Feng Jiyuan clapped her waist, and spiritual herbs flew out on their own. These were the materials for the entry-level Qi circulation pill. Once the materials for the Qi circulation pill appeared, Feng Jiyuan skillfully condensed the medicinal power. Consolidating the medicinal power is also no problem. This girl excels in fire control, and her ability to refine the medicinal properties and powers is also proficient. Everything is remarkably perfect. The celestial alchemist grew even more curious. Yet Lin Yu, smelling the fragrance of the elixir, wrinkled his nose and narrowed his eyes slightly. Under everyone's gaze, Feng Jiyuan quickly began to condense the pills. Swish, swish, swish. Feng Jiyuan executed hand seals as the phoenix fire continuously refined the medicinal properties. This alchemy technique is at least a sacred-grade alchemy method, clearly already a minor success. How could she not produce a batch of Qi circulation pills? Having reached this point, as long as she doesn't go mad, she will surely succeed in pill creation and perhaps even produce pill patterns. The cultivators in the city were astonished, exclaiming, "Explode." Boom. Out of nowhere, Lin Yu suddenly spoke, and the sacred treasure-grade cauldron shook violently, its lid flipping off instantaneously. Thick black smoke engulfed the surroundings. Cough, cough, cough. Are you refining pills? Are you making poison? Even though the cultivators were far enough away, they were still choked by the surging black smoke, tears streaming down their faces. Feng Jiyuan's face turned completely black. Not again. Why does this always happen? Feng Jiyuan felt utterly wronged. What on earth is going on? The fire control is fine, the medicinal materials are fine, and the alchemical technique is also fine. No matter which alchemist it is, they should definitely succeed in pill creation. How could it be? This is so baffling. The celestial alchemists were equally perplexed, unable to discern where the problem lay. Lin Yu, junior brother, what do you think? Feng Jiyuan flew back, looking expectantly at Lin Yu. Has senior sister Jiyuan always used phoenix fire for alchemy? Lin Yu asked thoughtfully. Yes. Our phoenix lineage's phoenix fire is one of the best alchemical fires in the world. Moreover, it grows alongside us, making it highly effective for refining. All alchemists from our phoenix lineage use phoenix fire. Feng Jiyuan nodded. There are 2 options. What? Lin Yu said with a smile. Feng Jiyuan's eyes lit up. The first option is to change your interest and stop refining pills. No way. Feng Jiyuan shook her head. Then let's change the phoenix fire to alchemical fire. Lin Yu said casually. Just change the phoenix fire to alchemical fire. Feng Jiyuan looked confused and doubtful. Yes. Lin Yu nodded firmly. May I ask why changing the flames would work? A talented one from the celestial realm couldn't help but ask. Are you the golden core alchemist who surpasses all? Indeed. My name is Qi Tianyun, and I can refine divine grade 6 pill patterns. Qi Tianyun confidently stated. Although he was not the genius of celestial pills, he could also refine 6 pill pattern divine pills. This can be considered truly remarkable. Not bad. Lin Yu nodded. Just not bad, eh? Qi Tianyun raised his eyebrows. Well, I should say it's quite impressive. Right now I can only refine 6 pill pattern divine pills. Lin Yu said earnestly. Also 6 pill patterns of divine quality. After Lin Yu spoke, not only Qi Tianyun, but all the celestial talents brightened their eyes. The divine quality 6 pill patterns were of the same level as Qi Tianyun, but there was still a considerable gap compared to the genius of celestial pills. If that's the case, I would like to make a bet with you, Qi Tianyun said proactively. A bet? Lin Yu was taken aback. Exactly. Let's bet on whether she can refine pills after changing to alchemical fire. Qi Tianyun's gaze was fixed on Feng Jiyuan's cauldron, filled with desire. Bet on what? Lin Yu laughed, realizing another fool had come forward. If she can't refine it, that cauldron will be mine. If she can refine it, you set the conditions. Qi Tianyun said confidently, believing his alchemy skills were not inferior to Lin Yu's. He had been observing Feng Jiyuan's alchemical process and couldn't see any issues with the phoenix fire. How could Lin Yu solve the problem with just one sentence? Isn't this nonsense? You might be disappointed then. The cauldron isn't mine. Lin Yu shook his head. She said she would gift you one. Qi Tianyun, unwilling to give up, said, Junior brother Lin, if you truly like it, this cauldron is yours. Without a second thought, Feng Jiyuan brought the cauldron to Lin Yu. This is a sacred treasure, Lin Yu said with a wry smile. The reason I like collecting cauldrons is that I enjoy alchemy. Regardless of the outcome, I will owe you a favor. Feng Jiyuan became serious for a moment, then spoke like a wealthy and unprincipled heiress. It's just a cauldron. Ooh, I can buy another one. At that moment, even the cultivators from the celestial realm felt envious. TSK, having money is truly wonderful. Junior brother Lin. So do you dare to bet? Qi Tianyun asked with increasing anticipation. What if you lose, eh? You seem to be alive, yet you are merely a will. It seems you have nothing to lose. Lin Yu inquired. I'll write an IOU. If I lose, I'll write you an IOU. When you come up, I'll return it to you. Qi Tianyun said without hesitation. An IOU. Come up, eh? Are you truly from above? Lin Yu's heart stirred upon hearing this. Realizing he had slipped, Qi Tianyun quickly corrected himself. When we meet next in our true forms, I will give. Forget the IOU. Lin Yu shook his head, his gaze blazing with interest as he looked at Qi Tianyun. Your will possesses strength akin to a living person, which piques my curiosity. Do you desire my divine essence? Qi Tianyun's expression changed. Is the power that sustains you called divine essence? Lin Yu said with interest. This divine essence not only allowed Qi Tianyun to possess a will existing, as if he were alive, but even if he was destroyed, he could come back from the transcendence list. Lin Yu had long been eyeing such methods. No, absolutely not. Junior brother Lin, how about this? I can offer you sacred level techniques, sacred level pills, or even spirit veins. This sacred level medicine cauldron is worth about 1 spirit vein. Ooh, I can sign an IOU owing you 5 spirit veins, and when we meet in person next time, I will deliver them immediately. Qi Tianyun did not disclose the information about the divine essence, but spoke seriously. Don't mention 5 spirit veins. Even 50 spirit veins would be a loss for me, junior brother. Lin Yu shook his head. 50 would be a loss. Qi Tianyun was taken aback. Don't believe it. Then let's calculate it together. Lin Yu started counting on his fingers. First, my talent is mediocre. To ascend it would take me at least 100 years. In 100 years, how many spirit veins could I earn using this medicine cauldron to refine pills? Lin Yu said earnestly. The faces of the talented ones in the celestial realm turned dark. 100 years to ascend with mediocre talent. Are you misunderstanding what mediocre talent means? Second, my current cultivation is shallow. The sacred level medicine cauldron is very useful, but once I ascend, what are 5 spirit veins worth? Lin Yu said with righteous indignation. This. Qi Tianyun was taken aback. This was indeed hard to refute. 1 spirit vein is a rare opportunity for a golden core cultivator, but 5 spirit veins. For an ascending cultivator, that is merely a drop in the bucket. Third, if by chance junior brother has bad luck, and is killed midway in cultivation or struck down by celestial tribulation, then I would gain nothing. You could say that there's nothing in it for me to bet against you. Lin Yu looked at Qi Tianyun. Hearing this, Qi Tianyun couldn't help but pout. With Lin Yu's talent and status, not to mention in the Dao Luo world, even above it, he would still be quite formidable. That guy Great Luo Dao Ancestor has always been domineering. Lin Yu is his disciple, who knows how spoiled he might be. Who would dare to oppose you? And there's a fourth. If you win, senior brother, not only can you take the medicine cauldron, but you can also prove that I, the 9-crown champion, made a mistake. That would be quite a reputation. One could boast about it for a lifetime. Even 50 spirit veins, I feel like I would be at a loss. As for sacred level techniques and pills, let alone after ascending, even now, I don't lack them. Lin Yu said seriously while looking at Qi Tianyun. So what use is an IOU to me? That does make sense. By the time Lin Yu ascends, a few ordinary spirit veins will be too low level. This time, even celestial realm cultivators couldn't help but nod. Alright, I will bet divine essence against you. Qi Tianyun's expression changed as he gritted his teeth and agreed. The divine essence was indeed extremely important to Qi Tianyun, but just as Lin Yu said, it was the only thing he could offer as a stake. Moreover, with this sacred level medicine cauldron, Qi Tianyun would have a greater chance of defeating Lin Yu in the alchemy duel. Alright, then it's settled. Lin Yu showed a satisfied smile upon hearing this. Sister Jiuyuan, do you have any pill fire? Lin Yu asked Feng Jiuyuan. No. Feng Jiuyuan shook her head. I have some. Lu Xiu said without a second thought, tossing out a porcelain vial. Feng Jiuyuan took it, and a piece of earth-grade pill swish. Feng Jiuyuan pointed her jade hand and refined the pill fire. Masterless earth-grade pill fire. Feng Jiuyuan looked at Lu Xiu in surprise. Of course. Who am I after all? The child of fortune. Things like pill fire can be found easily. This one is a gift for you, sister. To witness the alchemy of the one who causes dread in the pill realm just this moment is worth the ticket price. Lu Xiu boasted. His words caused many alchemists present to turn. The looks directed at him were quite off, startling Lu Xiu into quickly shutting his mouth. Sister Jiuyuan, with your mastery over fire, why not just begin directly? Let's refine the qi-enhancing pill, Lin Yu said with a smile. Okay. Feng Jiuyuan nodded, her face filled with joy. For her, refining pills once is exhilarating, but refining constantly is even better regardless of whether she can succeed. As Lin Yu had anticipated, even though Feng Jiuyuan had just tamed the pill fire, controlling the fire posed no issue. Melting the medicinal properties, condensing the pill, and completing the pill all happened seamlessly. Boom. When the medicine cauldron was opened, 12 qi-enhancing pills flew out. A maximum output of 12 pills, each with 3 pill patterns. As the 12 qi-enhancing pills flew out, all the cultivators showed expressions of shock. Is this the pill that the one who causes dread in the pill realm can refine? To produce 3 pill patterns at the peak of golden core cultivation is rare, even in my alchemy hall. The disciples of the alchemy hall were all dumbfounded. Celestial realm alchemists also looked shocked and incredulous. Did changing the pill fire turn the one who causes dread in the pill realm into a genius at alchemy? I did it. I really succeeded. Feng Jiuyuan was even more excited, her nose sweating as she carefully cradled the 12 qi-enhancing pills, as if they were priceless treasures. Why? What is the reason? Shi Tianyun was also in a daze. If it weren't for Feng Jiuyuan refining pills twice, he would be focused intently on it. He was beginning to suspect that Lin Yu and the others had set him up. What is the reason? At this moment, a vice master of the alchemy hall clad in a black robe hid among the crowd, equally looking. He was the one who had been made self-conscious by Feng Jiuyuan's talent in alchemy. He still didn't dare to reveal his true self. Wanna know? Lin Yu said with a smile. I wanna understand clearly. Shi Tianyun said firmly. Sister Jiuyuan, please use the phoenix fire to extract the medicinal properties once more. Lin Yu looked at Feng Jiuyuan. Alright. Feng Jiuyuan unhesitatingly summoned the phoenix fire, starting to refine the medicinal properties. Stop. After Feng Jiuyuan refined all the medicinal properties, Lin Yu casually waved his hand, sending the refined medicinal properties to Shi Tianyun. Senior brother Qi, please use these medicinal properties to refine a batch of qi-enhancing pills. Lin Yu said. No problem. Shi Tianyun said, without hesitation, taking out a divine-grade medicine cauldron and beginning to refine pills. Shi Tianyun, a divine-grade 6-pattern alchemist. Refining a batch of qi-enhancing pills was indeed a waste of talent. But moments later, Shi Tianyun's expression suddenly changed. Boom. The cauldron in front of Shi Tianyun trembled violently, and then right before everyone's eyes, it exploded. My furnace exploded. Shi Tianyun exhaled a plume of black smoke, staring blankly at his overturned cauldron. Many celestial prodigies across the immortal realm wore bewildered expressions. Even a young man seated before the golden core transcendence list furrowed his brow. Could a divine-grade alchemist truly detonate a cauldron while refining qi-channeling pills, the most elementary elixir? Such a claim would not even convince it. Haha. Shi Tianyun, the unrivaled master of golden core alchemy, has just exploded his furnace while refining qi-channeling pills. Quick, support me. I need to laugh for a moment. Tell me, did you descend here to perform comedy? We're suppressing our laughter. We're professionals. Unless, of course, we simply cannot hold it any longer. Even Great Luo cultivators doubled over with unrestrained mirth. Who could possibly contain themselves? Exactly so. Precisely. I am the deputy sect master of the alchemical hall, a sovereign-grade alchemist. Yet using medicinal essence refined by Feng Jiuyuan, I attempted qi-channeling pills, and exploded 7 times in succession. My venerable face has been utterly disgraced within the Phoenix lineage. Clad head-to-toe in concealing robes, the deputy sect master was overcome with profound sorrow. If Feng Jiuyuan merely possessed mediocre alchemical aptitude, why would the esteemed deputy sect master seal his mountain abode and cease accepting disciples? At worst, he'd merely go through the motions, eat, drink, and depart the Phoenix lineage, and scathe still revered as the deputy sect master of the alchemical hall. Most crucially, upon first observing Feng Jiuyuan, whose cauldron detonated each time she reached the pilcongealing stage, he casually offered a few pointers. Yet no matter how he guided her, the result remained identical. Yet the medicinal essence she refined bore no detectable flaw. Unwilling to concede defeat, he instructed Feng Jiuyuan to transfer her refined essence and potency directly into his own cauldron for refinement. Who could have foreseen it? The cauldron exploded. Thereupon the deputy sect master's stubborn pride flared. He demanded Feng Jiuyuan refine essence again, and again, and again. What followed was sheer unspeakable calamity. 1 furnace, 1 explosion, 7 times in total. As deputy sect master of the alchemical hall, exploding 7 consecutive chi-channeling pill cauldrons had left him psychologically scarred. And yet he could discern no root cause, so whenever he glimpsed Feng Jian thereafter he fled in disarray. Thus the epithet, alchemical terror, feared even by ghosts, spread from the Phoenix lineage. The deputy sect master consequently sealed his mountain abode, utterly ashamed to instruct disciples. Brother Lin, what on earth is happening? Qi Tianyun was nearly in tears. The issue lies in Phoenix flame, Lin Yu stated calmly. I can sense it. The primordial essence of the spirit herbs shifts subtly when Feng Jian draws out their potency, using the primordial essence shifts. Impossible. Qi Tianyun shook his head vigorously. Refining herbal potency with flame. How could that alter the spirit herb's fundamental essence? The primordial essence of the spirit herbs has shifted. The deputy sect master concealed within the crowd gazed thoughtfully at Feng Jiyuan. Truthfully, I do not comprehend it, but this is the undeniable reality. After Feng Jiyuan refines spirit herbs with phoenix flame, their medicinal properties remain unchanged, yet their primordial essence undergoes minute transformation. In essence, the herbs themselves have been altered. To refine them using the standard chi-channeling pill formula is therefore guaranteed to trigger an explosion. To succeed, the formula itself must first be revised. Lin Yu paused, then spoke decisively. Senior sister Feng Jiyuan, please refine another batch of chi-channeling pill essence. Understood. Without hesitation, Feng Jiyuan refined a fresh batch of essence. This time, every observer watched intently, yet still perceived nothing amiss. Whoosh. With a casual gesture, Lin Yu drew the refined essence into his palm. Boom. Lin Yu raised his hand. Pure lotus celestial flame surged forth, then swiftly coalesced into intricate seals flowing like clouds drifting across water. This time, every alchemist present instantly recognized the divergence. Lin Yu's composition of essences and mastery of flame intensity bore no resemblance whatsoever to the canonical chi-channeling pill formula. Within moments, 12 perfect pills, each bearing 6 concentric pill rings, soared from the crucible. A single effortless refinement yields the maximum yield of 12 celestial prodigies, eyes sharpened with astonishment, while Great Luo cultivators wore expressions of quiet certainty. During the refinement process, senior brother Qi Tianyun naturally could not perceive the difference, but after pill formation, he should be able to taste it. Lin Yu flicked his wrist. A pill soared toward Qi Tianyun. He caught it without hesitation and swallowed it whole, savoring its subtle nuances. It truly is changed. Though still nominally a chi-channeling pill, its inner nature is fundamentally transformed. Qi Tianyun surrendered utterly, his admiration absolute. Ah, I see. Now I understand. After deep contemplation, the deputy sect master burst into unrestrained laughter. Deputy. Dan Hua, startled by the laughter, turned sharply toward the deputy sect master, only to have his mouth and nose sealed shut by immense divine power emanating from beneath the black hood, nearly suffocating him. Esteemed senior, you appear to know the cause. Lin Yu asked curiously. I possess partial insight, replied the deputy sect master. Legend holds that the primordial ancestor of the Phoenix lineage, the Phoenix ancient sovereign, possessed an innate ability. Nirvana force. Lu Xiu murmured, eyes narrowed. Precisely, the Nirvana force, affirmed the deputy sect master, voice resolute. Legends say that at its zenith, Nirvana force can transform the fundamental essence of all things, and enable one to resurrect anew within its purifying flames, reborn with a stronger foundation. In the most ancient epics, the Phoenix ancient sovereign wielded Nirvana flame to dominate unchallenged across the realms, declared the deputy sect master solemnly. Father did mention Phoenix Nirvana, rebirth through fire. Feng Jiuyo and Feng Jiyuan exchanged astonished glances. Indeed, this near-divine force vanished with the Phoenix ancient sovereign's ascension, and faded from the Phoenix lineage entirely. Owing to the immense passage of time, it has since been forgotten by all. Even within the Phoenix lineage, few dare speak of it now. Clearly, Feng Jiyuan's bloodline resonates profoundly with that of the Phoenix ancient sovereign. Her cultivated Phoenix flame likely embodies the very essence of Nirvana fire. The deputy sect master spoke with reverence. Nirvana fire had receded beyond memory, its absence spanning millennia, so he had never considered this possibility until now. Only when Lin Yu revealed the shift in primordial essence did this ancient secret resurface in his recollection. Ah, I see. Lin Yu too experienced sudden clarity. Indeed, legends tell of an immortal phoenix who failed the Dao Ancestor tribulation, yet bathed in sacred flame was reborn as an immortal phoenix egg which fell upon the fallen phoenix ridge, transforming it into a forbidden zone. Could this legendary immortal phoenix be the progenitor of the Great Luo Phoenix lineage? Many celestial cultivators exchanged awestruck glances. Do you concede defeat? Lin Yu asked Qi Tianyun. Utterly, sighed Qi Tianyun, nodding with genuine reverence. Yet I have one request. Qi Tianyun lifted his gaze, meeting Lin Yu's eyes. Speak. Lin Yu smiled faintly. I wish to compete with you. Regardless of outcome, I shall offer my Very well. Include him. His alchemical mastery surpasses yours. Saves me from defeating you, only to face him next. Lin Yu pointed lightly toward a young man standing beneath the golden core transcendence, list his tone serene and unshaken. Swish. The young man pointed at by Lin Yu suddenly sprang up. He was extraordinarily remarkable with layers of alchemical patterns intertwining in his eyes, while an incredibly mystical fragrance of elixir enveloped him. I am Xian Lin, a master alchemist with 6 alchemical patterns. I humbly seek guidance from junior brother Lin. As the young man's gaze opened and closed, the alchemical patterns in his eyes overlapped intricately. Xian Lin, originally a celestial elixir, it birthed spiritual intelligence and took form. I dare not claim to teach. It's merely a normal exchange in the alchemical arts. Lin Yu responded with a smile. To exchange ideas with junior brother Lin is something Xian Lin has long awaited. Junior brother Lin being able to refine heavenly grade elixirs with a maximum of 12 alchemical creations, each still possessing 6 alchemical patterns. I wonder how far you can go. Xian Lin's eyes sparkled as he fixed his gaze on Lin Yu. To see how far I can go, the 2 senior brothers will find out. Lin Yu replied with a faint smile. Alright, then let's begin. How about we take the divine resonance elixir, a fundamental subject for all alchemists? With a casual wave of his hand, Xian Lin conjured a holy alchemical furnace. Then a surge of divine fire erupted from within Xian Lin. Divine fire. This Xian Lin actually possesses divine fire. As Xian Lin unleashed his divine fire, the alchemists from the alchemy hall turned envious. Divine fire is a true treasure. Even within the alchemy hall, only elder-level alchemists have the qualification to wield divine fire. Boom. Qi Tianyan quickly followed, unleashing a sacred alchemical furnace and summoning heavenly fire, also beginning to refine alchemy. Junior brother Lin, are you not starting yet? While Qi Tianyan concentrated on refining medicinal properties, he glanced at Lin Yu. Let's start. Lin Yu nodded, activating the sacred furnace's supreme intent, and 9 soul furnaces soared into the air. As the soul fire floated, it astonishingly suppressed the might of Xian Lin's divine fire instantly. Soul furnace. It is said that in the Great Luo world there was an alchemist who created a method for soul alchemy, using soul fire to evolve the soul furnace. Could it be that junior brother Lin is using that sacred furnace's supreme intent? With 9 soul furnaces floating in the air, both Xian Lin and Qi Tianyan felt a jolt in their hearts, sensing an ominous premonition. No, it can't be. To cultivate the sacred furnace's supreme intent to great success would yield only 2 soul furnaces. But now there are 9, it must be some similar secret method. Xian Lin comforted himself. However, everyone widened their eyes once again. Swish, swish, swish. Lin Yu clapped his spatial treasure, and a series of materials for the divine resonance elixir flew out. Lin Yu casually swept his hand, and the pure lotus heavenly fire engulfed the 9 materials. He's gone mad. I feel like Lin Yu has completely lost it. Refining 9 furnaces of elixirs at once. Even divine grade. The celestial realm alchemist stood up, staring intently at Lin Yu. Everyone sit down. It's just a normal operation. Lu Xiao stood atop the city wall, adopting a commanding posture. Is he really planning to refine 9 furnaces of elixirs at once? Xian Lin and Qi Tianyan's faces twisted together, their minds shaken, nearly causing their furnaces to explode. Fortunately, both had high alchemical skills and quickly stabilized. However, their mentality soon collapsed. They saw Lin Yu manipulating 9 pure lotus heavenly fires simultaneously, refining 9 furnaces of elixirs, and his speed far surpassed theirs. Simultaneously refining 9 furnaces of elixirs, and he's even faster than us. Xian Lin and Qi Tianyan gritted their teeth. Perfect. Xian Lin and Qi Tianyan quickly realized that although Lin Yu was refining 9 furnaces of elixirs, at once the medicinal properties being refined were flawless. It was clear this wasn't— damn it. What kind of monster is this? Could it be that while we refine 1 furnace of elixir, our speed is still not as fast as someone refining 9 furnaces? Even if we are bound to lose this battle, we cannot be humiliated like this. Xian Lin and Qi Tianyan frantically formed hand seals. The alchemical duel. First they compare levels, then alchemical patterns, and finally the quantity. But how can they compete with someone like Lin Yu? Even if Xian Lin and Qi Tianyan had extraordinary luck and entered an epiphany state during the alchemy process, producing 6 or 7 divine patterned elixirs from 1 furnace, what Lin Yu is refining 9 furnaces simultaneously. Even if 1 furnace produces only 1 divine patterned elixir, he could still crush you in an instant. Moreover, looking at Lin Yu's effortless techniques, this was not the pace of 1 furnace producing 1 divine patterned elixir. He was clearly aiming for the limit of 12 elixirs, each with divine patterns. Oh, bang. Under the frenzied acceleration, Qi Tianyan was the first to be unable to hold on. A misstep in his hand technique caused his furnace to explode. This was his 2nd furnace explosion of the day. Another explosion. Qi Tianyan coughed out black smoke, feeling as if the sky had turned dark. As a super genius in alchemy, experiencing 2 furnace explosions in one day was a trial Qi Tianyan had never faced since he began formal alchemy training. Qi Tianyan hurriedly gathered his focus and took out the spiritual herbs again, intending to refine once more. But he shouldn't have looked at Lin Yu again. That effortlessly beautiful scene. At this moment, Qi Tianyan felt dizzy, convinced he couldn't refine alchemy anymore. No. Even if I lose to a person, I must still produce at least one furnace of elixirs. Comforting himself, Qi Tianyun quickly closed his eyes. Yet even with his eyes shut, he couldn't help but envision Lin Yu manipulating 9 furnaces. This scene was like a nightmare impossible to shake off. Boom. Following that, another violent roar resounded. It was Xian Lin, who also had his furnace explode. Xian Lin, dressed in white, was now covered in black debris with remnants of elixirs scattered on him, dazed and speechless. He had never suffered such humiliation in his life. Fortunately, beside him was Qi Tianyun, who was equally disheartened, which prevented Xian Lin from contemplating ending his life. The other alchemists from the celestial realm couldn't help but cover their faces. It was too tragic. This was a blatant slaughter. Haha, it's not unjust. I originally thought that when I previously challenged the Foundation Establishment Alchemy ranking, Lin Yu was already quite monstrous, but now it seems that the blows I received were nothing at all. Earlier, I nearly pulled my hair out in frustration as a Foundation Establishment alchemist, and now I'm overjoyed to the point of tears. 2 senior brothers, there's still enough time. How about I wait for you and you refine another furnace? Meanwhile, Lin Yu, who was in the process of condensing elixirs, looked at Xian Lin and Qi Tianyun with a concerned expression. Xian Lin and Qi Tianyun couldn't help but shed tears upon hearing this. 2 comical tear tracks were left on their soot-covered faces. Is this a matter of time? It's a matter of state of mind. Xian Lin and Qi Tianyun were certain that given their current condition, they wouldn't even be able to refine a heavenly-grade pill, let alone a divine pill. After a brief hesitation, the 2 chose to lie down, giving up on treatment right there. Huh. Junior brother Lin is truly exceptional. When other cultivators strike, it's a matter of victory or defeat, but when junior brother Lin strikes, it's all about the Dao heart. Indeed, competing with junior brother Lin Yu, you'd better have a big heart or just wash up and sleep. Lu Xiao and the others looked on, and seeing Xian Lin and Qi Tianyun's pill-like expressions only made them laugh harder. The cultivators from the celestial realm instinctively nodded. Fortunately, I lost to Lu Xiao. If I had lost to Lin Yu, I would probably vomit at the sight of formations for the next 10 years. Wang Meng felt a wave of relief wash over him. Can I erase my name from the supreme list? The celestial artifact craftsman Su Qi looked at his name on the list and suddenly felt a bit anxious. That won't do. You're mine. Lu Xiao replied, landing in the supreme city, looking at Su Qi with a smile. The celestial artifact sect's most unlearned disciple Lu Xiao has come to inquire about artifacts. The alchemical duel with Lin Yu had not yet ended, but Lu Xiao had already called out loudly, "Are you challenging me?" Su Qi's spirit was instantly invigorated upon hearing this. Exactly. Lu Xiao nodded. My benefactor. Quickly, let's get started. Without further ado, Su Qi immediately took out the artifact forging platform. At this moment, Su Qi was so moved, he was almost in tears. He was contemplating how to avoid being bloodily beaten by Lin Yu when Lu Xiao jumped in at that moment. Before everyone's strange gazes, Su Qi immediately forged a heavenly-grade treasure. A heavenly-grade treasure. Senior brother Su, could you be a bit more lenient? What heavenly artifact craftsman? Who is a heavenly artifact craftsman? Nonsense, who doesn't know that I'm Su Qi, just a heavenly treasure craftsman. Su Qi tossed aside a heavenly treasure without waiting for Lu Xiao to finish refining his artifact and immediately slipped back into the crowd. At that moment, Su Qi had only one thought: he would rather die than face Lin Yu. For the sake of the Dao heart, he chose to acknowledge defeat. Is this the child of destiny? Such terrifying luck. In terms of formations, junior brother Lin can copy, and in terms of artifacts, he can lay back and win. Directly achieving dual supremacy in artifacts and formations. The cultivators from the Luo world were equally dumbfounded. They had seen many cultivators acknowledge defeat, but they had never seen anyone give in to such an extent. However, looking at Xian Lin, who was originally charming and hailed as a genius in the celestial realm, now, with a face covered in tears, they were suddenly relieved. Su Qi avoided battle, but Lu Xiao showed no mercy as a variety of materials flew out from Lu Xiao's body, radiating astonishing spiritual energy. Nurturing art. This is a secret technique of the celestial artifact sect, which uses one's own blood and Dao rhythm to nurture forging materials, thereby maximizing their effect. With the nurturing art in play, the treasure could triumph over levels. Got it. This fellow Lu Xiao has indeed achieved his wish. He truly has dual supremacy in formations and artifacts. Alright sister, where's your supremacy? Feng Jiu looked at Feng Jiu Yuan and said, Sure, leave it to me. Feng Jiu Yuan, having finally learned to refine pills, walked into Supreme City with great satisfaction. From the Phoenix lineage, I come to inquire about the sword. With a clang. As Feng Jiu Yuan spoke, her originally gentle and serene aura instantly became fierce as fire, and a pair of beautiful eyes sparkled with flames like feathers floating down. A long sword crimson as fire pointed directly at the sword supremacy on the supreme list. Since you're asking, let's ask together. Not only Feng Jiu Yuan, but the voice of Qin Yang also echoed from afar, followed by a blade light that cut through the void, charging straight towards Supreme City. Boom. The blade light landed in Supreme City, transforming into the figure of Qin Yang. At this moment, Qin Yang, having experienced the battle in the spirit-nurturing secret realm, had shed his childishness and gained a sense of composure. Standing there, he emanated a majestic blade intent that soared into the sky. Junior brother Qingyang, you have finally arrived. 9th layer of golden core. Junior brother Qingyang, you truly deserve the title of a naturally gifted body, who after the baptism of the heart realm you are now, like a fish leaping over the dragon gate, incomparable. Indeed, on the path of cultivation, every drink and bite relies on one's own understanding and tasting. Without experiencing wind and rain, how can one see the brilliance? This is the meaning of cultivation. As Qingyang made his appearance, many cultivators revealed excited smiles. While senior brother Lin is still refining pills, those wanting to beat the celestial realm geniuses better hurry up. Yes. Once junior brother Lin finishes refining pills, there will be nothing for us to do. Lucio laughed heartily after leaving his name on the artifact supremacy list. Come, before junior brother Lin Yu, let's take down these celestial realm geniuses. Zhao Han from the punishment hall of the celestial Luo sect here to inquire about the battle strength supremacy. Song Yue, the chief of golden core from the moon palace of the celestial Luo sect here to inquire about the soul path supremacy. Luo Chong, the direct disciple of the sect leader of the celestial Luo sect here to inquire about the spear path supremacy. In an instant, sharp voices echoed from all directions. Figures with astonishing auras rushed into Supreme City aiming for supremacy. Is this the foundation of the younger generation of the Luo? Each of them has a strong aura, not in the least inferior to those on the list. They're all very strong. The great ones above are all mistaken. Even without Lin Yu, it would be equally difficult for us to leave at least 5 names on the golden core supremacy list. The cultivators of the celestial realm looked at those rushing into Supreme City, feeling an indescribable shock within. Lin Yu looked at these scenes and couldn't help but smile. At this moment, the two sitting at the forefront of the golden core transcendence list in the celestial realm also had sword intent and spear intent bursting forth from within them. Clearly they too were stirred by the battle intent ignited by Qingyang and the others. Swish! At this moment, a brilliant flying sword flew out from Lin Yu's sword box behind him, directly piercing the ground in front of the two. My senior brothers and sisters, since you want to compete for the supremacy list, you two should not interfere. While refining pills, Lin Yu spoke indifferently, because your opponent is me. As you wish. The two of them cast a long, deliberate look at Lin Yu, then sat back down. A soft rustling swept through the hall. At that moment, the prodigies on the crown list in the Xinjie rose in unison, their faces grave. Not a trace of contempt remained. Among Xinjie cultivators, although De Luo had produced a figure like Lin Yu, no other youth from his world had been their match. They had come with a single purpose, to snipe Lin Yu. Though the De Luo world had birthed fierce figures such as Xian Luo and Zhou Jinxian. Those were titans forged over countless years. Now the famed Xianling constitutions of De Luo could not even break into the top 10 among Xinjie. But from this moment on they began to regard De Luo cultivators with a new seriousness. Wang Yu of Fo sect. With a single finger and a plucked blossom, he felled the immortal clan, proving to Xinjie cultivators that a powerful physique may grant talent, but it does not alone determine a cultivator's true combat strength. Even the ostensibly idle Lucio demonstrated that anyone who underestimates a De Luo cultivator will learn a bitter lesson. Lin Yu's presence had become an insurmountable peak, a crushing blow from another dimension that left them all reeling. With a flick of her long sword, Feng Jiyun sent a sky of sword light soaring into a phoenix that ascended toward the heavens, hurtling straight for the pinnacle of Sword Dao. At that instant, Feng Jiyun was even more domineering than her sister Feng Jiyou. Qingyang swept his long blade in a single arc, and a vast solemn intent spread to cover the sky. Qingyang's former vast intent had been pure and grand. His blades, Qi once inspired an irrepressible heroic majesty. Now wherever his blade passed there lingered an inescapable thread of sorrow. Zhao Han too wielded the sword, but his target was raw, overwhelming combat strength. As Zhao Han swung, a slaying Dharma image rose behind him, its murderous aura piercing the heavens and turning the crowned city in an instant into a realm of killing gods. That was because Zhao Han had long perfected the murderous sword intent. Song Yue stepped forward with measured grace, a woman in white, the black moon manifesting upon her brow. Black lunar light fell and constructed a desolate, freezing soul world, dragging the soul, Dao Master, into its void. With a casual sweep, Luo Zhong carved forth an endless spear, domain, slicing a battlefield across the crown city. This was a true clash of geniuses from two worlds. They fought not only for the title of crown, but for the honor of their realms. For a time, innumerable divine arts filled the crown city, colliding and vanishing as if into mist. This scene brings to mind the ancient era when titans contended. The abbot of Xian Luo sect watched from afar, his face full of regret and wistfulness. Born in the wrong age, what a mortal sorrow. The abbot of Xinshi sect shook his head in admiration. If I could live again and stand with them, I would gladly renounce the honors of Fo sect's venerable seat. Mi Tian's eyelids drooped, as if a whole Buddhaland rose and fell behind them. Amid the tumult of battle, Lin Yu calmly completed the refining of the 9-furnace Shinyun pill. Indeed, our guess was correct. Of the 9 furnace pills, the maximum successful batch is 108, and every single one bears the six-bill sigil. This is an unreplicable level of alchemical mastery. Inform the higher-ups. There is no need to send another pill-forger down. Even a pill patriarch reduced to golden core cultivation could not achieve this. Xianlin kept shaking his head, filled only with admiration. Qi Tianyun rose then, and came before Lin Yu bowing deeply. Junior brother Lin, to have faced you in combat, even once in this life, leaves me with no regrets. Qi Tianyun spoke with feeling. Before Lin Yu could reply, a brilliant radiance sprang from Qi Tianyun's brow and descended before Lin Yu. Junior brother Lin, I will wait for you above. Qi Tianyun gazed at Lin Yu long, then his form slowly dissipated. Lin Yu casually beckoned, and the Xinyuan dropped into his hand. The instant it arrived, streams of golden light flew into his brow and unwound into a scene. Xinyuan, forged by the genius forgers, Tu Yi. Tu Yi was an imperial-grade artificer whose talent for forging was unmatched, yet his cultivation met with misfortune. He was trapped in the out-of-body realm and could not advance, thus devising the Xinyuan method. The Xinyuan method can, by borrowing the power of a Fengshen master, extract a sliver of a cultivator's origin and craft a dermic body akin to those possessed by Fengshen cultivators, a marvel that once stunned the world. So all those figures were dermic bodies. Lin Yu murmured as he read. Xinyuan astonished the past, and the flower of the artifact, Dao, blooms. As the Xinyuan astonished the past, and was drawn by the tree of Dao, Lin Yu's artifact, Dao flower, quietly opened. When it blooms, the crafted treasure's grade rises by 1 level. A crafted treasure elevated 1 grade. Lin Yu's eyes brightened at the effect. Buzzing with energy, the golden core supreme ranking began to shift. Qi Tianyun's name wavered, about to be replaced by Lin Yu's. But before the name could fully form, Lin Yu brushed it away with a single finger. Junior brother Lin, why erase your own name? Xianlin asked in surprise. Let the title of Crown Alchemist belong to another senior brother. Lin Yu smiled faintly. Indeed, with my alchemical attainments, I need not covet the crown of the pill Dao. Xianlin shook his head in admiration. If Lin Yu truly left his name atop the pill Dao, no alchemist in Luo would ever surpass him. I can forego the crown's name. But on the transcendence list, I would still be interested in leaving a mark. Lin Yu said with a playful glance at the golden core transcendence list descending from the Xinjia. The moment Lin Yu's gaze fell upon the transcendence list, every name written upon it trembled. If you truly ascend the transcendence list, then perhaps it can be said to have truly earned its reputation. Xianlin gazed at the resplendent name on the transcendence list and said with a smile, the transcendence list itself is merely a gimmick created by the celestial realm for the sake of appearances. It signifies the absolute transcendence of the celestial realm. If Lin Yu's name is truly left on it, it would be a genuine nightmare for the geniuses of the celestial realm. If you want to leave your name on the transcendence list, then defeat us. The 2 individuals before the golden core transcendence list stared at Lin Yu with shining eyes. Are you 2 the strongest of the golden core in the celestial realm? Lin Yu smiled and said, as of now, yes. The 2 nodded in unison, speaking indifferently. Boom. Amidst the exchanges, some had already determined the victor within the transcendence. Boom. The sword path champion was struck back to the transcendence list by Feng Jiyuan with a single sword strike, and amidst the roaring of the list, Feng Jiyuan's name was engraved. Luo Chong followed closely behind, piercing the brow of the spear path champion, Wang Qingji, with a spear, claiming the position of spear path champion. Meanwhile, Qin Yang at the last moment split the blade path champion Crazy Three's attack in 2, also rising to the position of blade path champion. Song Yu and the soul path champion battled fiercely, causing the realm of souls to collapse, both suffering injuries and retreating simultaneously. The most intense battle was between Zhao Han and the strength champion. Zhao Han was knocked out of Transcendence City by the strength champion, suffering heavy injuries, but that strength champion was also sent back to the transcendence list, resulting in a stalemate. One name after another lit up on the champion list. Feng Jiyuan, Luo Chong, Qingyang, all 3 ascended the list, claiming the title of champions. Although Song Yu and Zhao Han did not truly ascend to the title of champion, the strength they displayed still garnered recognition from everyone. We lost. We lost completely. Initially we thought it would be easy to win, but we didn't expect such a devastating defeat. There's no need to mention Lin Yu, he can single-handedly slay the list. But aside from Lin Yu, those at the top of the Luo are definitely not weaker than the strongest in our celestial realm. Yet on the Foundation Establishment Champion list, not a single person from the celestial realm managed to make the list. On the Golden Core Champion list, the champions of Yet on the Foundation Establishment Champion list, not a single person from the celestial realm managed to make the list. On the Golden Core Champion list, the champions of alchemy, formation, weaponry, physical strength, blade, and sword paths have all been beaten back by the Luo. It can be said that the cultivators from the celestial realm suffered a complete defeat. How frustrating. So impressive. With dual championships in formations and weapons, our celestial weapon sect has produced a disciple who uniquely holds both titles truly without regrets in this life. The head of the celestial weapon sect, Tian Yu, wore a smug smile, contemplating how to boast to other heads later. It's a pity this achievement might be worth showing off to me Tian and others, but I can't flaunt it in front of the old fossil Luo Xian. Otherwise I would be slapped in the face. As Tian Yu thought about not being able to show off in front of Luo Xian, his mood soured. This girl, usually never stepping out, has managed to take the title of Sword Path Champion in her first move along with Feng Jiuyou. The Phoenix clan is destined to rise to The Demon Emperor shook his head in lament. Despite the many races within the Demon clan and constant conflicts, there is still a sense of order. Strength has always been the ultimate measure. If you are strong, you are respected. If you are weak, you simply step down. It's that simple and brutal. Wait, we still have a chance. Senior brother Tuoba and senior sister Yoheng have yet to. Senior brother Tuoba possesses the Thunderfire celestial body and has already cultivated the Thunder Punishment Sword technique to a minor success. His combat power is absolutely. Senior sister Yoheng has the stunning celestial body ranking 5th in the celestial realm and has cultivated the stunning celestial 13 spears created by a celestial sovereign who also possesses the stunning celestial body. Senior brother Tuoba and senior sister Yoheng are our trump cards. They can clash for the sword and spear championships and can also compete for the strength championship. If they can defeat Lin Yu, we might still have a chance. The cultivators of the celestial realm all turned their eyes to Tuoba and Yoheng. Junior brother Lin Yu, the rest is up to you, Feng Jiyuan said with a smile. At this moment Feng Jiyuan was in high spirits. Not only had he learned alchemy during this trip, but he had also claimed the title of Sword Path Champion. When he returns, surely no one would advise him to stop practicing alchemy, right? Sister, rest assured with me here, nothing will happen. Lin Yu smiled and nodded. Junior brother Lin, I will go participate in the inner sect assessment first. Once I enter the inner sect we will meet in the inner sect. Lin Yu nodded. Junior brother Lin, once I enter the inner sect the punishment hall will host the feast. Alright. Lin Yu laughed heartily. In just a moment the cultivators in Transcendent City began to disperse. The cultivators from the celestial realm, except for Yoheng and Tuoba, consciously retreated to the city walls. They all understood that the upcoming battles in Transcendent City belonged to Lin Yu and the other two. At that level of combat, a slight brush against the Foundation establishment would lead to. Even the Golden Core might not withstand such residual force. Whoosh. Lin Yu moved, landing at the center of Transcendent City. Junior brother Lin, you coming to seek guidance from my senior? Lin Yu casually summoned the reverse celestial sword that was embedded before the two, returning it through the void. Tuoba, Yoheng, please grant me your guidance. Boom. Tuoba and Yoheng stepped forward simultaneously. Rumbling. As Tuoba's body resonated, countless bolts of thunder erupted around him. Within the sea of thunder, countless sword lights crisscrossed. Although Yoheng was a woman, her sharpness was evident, standing like a divine spear piercing through heaven and earth. Boom, boom, boom. Before either had struck, the terrifying aura had already caused Transcendent City to tremble and roar. A flash of brilliance crossed Lin Yu's eyes. These two have quite the power. Just their momentum alone could make the 3 golden cores within him resonate. How do you both want to fight? Should I use the spear and sword to duel against senior sister Yoheng and senior brother Tuoba, or should we directly clash in strength? Lin Yu laughed. Naturally, it will be a contest of strength. Tuoba and Yoheng both asserted confidently. Whether it be a duel of the spear path or sword path, they are merely paths of the cultivators. To truly determine the victor, it would certainly be a matter of strength. In that case, it saves time. As guess you both should just come at me together. Lin Yu's words were slow but carried unmatched dominance, causing the gazes of the two to turn sharp. The one who comes as a guest. Shall we engage together? The cultivators of the celestial realm were momentarily speechless. After all, they were facing Tuoba and Yoheng, the 2 strongest individuals in the celestial selection. Lin Yu actually wanted the 2 of them to fight together. Junior brother Lin, you truly are confident. A stunning white spear akin to a swimming dragon was held in Yoheng's grasp. Boom. As the spear was grasped, a beam of spear light shot straight into the sky, splitting the clouds above. If junior brother wishes to fight us both alone, then let's see if you can defeat me. Kill. Yoheng flicked the spear in her hand and surged forward, thousands of spear lights cascading down like an ocean. Yoheng has 13 spears. I asked for junior brother. Yoheng moved through the air, her black battle robes flowing, exuding an unparalleled elegance. Longing for each other with endless memories, brief longings lead to infinite depths. Yoheng's cold voice echoed across the surroundings, spreading a unique aura that pierced the heart. Why do I feel a pang of sadness beneath Yoheng's spear intent? I find myself missing my parents, whom I have not seen for many years. I recall a woman before my ascension with hair like snow and a flowing white dress who said she would wait for my return. As Yoheng spoke, many cultivators were drawn into endless memories. The first spear, longing. Yoheng's voice resounded again, the spear in her hand carrying a profound Dao intent, aiming directly at Lin Yu's brow. A spear technique that strikes at the heart, using a unique aura that makes one involuntarily lose focus. Lin Yu's eyes brightened as he looked at Yoheng in astonishment. Bang! Lin Yu extended a finger, channeling the essence of time into it, and tapped the spear's tip. Boom! The clash of the spear and fingers sent the spear intent surging outwards like a tidal wave. Yujing felt an unmatched force carrying the essence of time surge into her body, causing her to retreat in an instant. Swish! Yujing soared through the air, her figure rising like a kunping, employing a unique movement technique. How much love is there in a moment of longing? The ends of the earth are not— The second spear, a heart-wrenching strike. Boom. Yujing leaped into the air, the second spear, already in motion, diving down toward Lin Yu. This time the aura was changing. If Yujing's first spear merely caused cultivators to involuntarily fall into endless longing, then this second spear pulled those lost in longing into an abyss of sorrow. Moreover, Yujing's second spear moved at an unprecedented speed, as if containing the ends of the earth within a mere inch. A spear infused with the true essence of space. Lin Yu raised his finger again. With a whoosh, the true essence of time flowed from Lin Yu's body, converging into his fingertip. Boom. The moment Lin Yu pointed at the spear's tip, Yujing realized her heart-wrenching intent was instantly obliterated, and the same force as before sent her flying once more. Junior brother Lin, such a powerful physique. Yujing moved like a startled swan, her toes tapping lightly in retreat, a hint of seriousness flashing in her beautiful eyes. The spear in Yujing's hand, named Jingxian, was a divine-grade treasure. Yet Lin Yu merely relied on his physical prowess to withstand her two strikes. This physique seems even stronger than Wang Yu. The crimson eyes of Qi Yin were fixated on Lin Yu, eager to test him. Immortal clan. They delight in battling those with the strongest physiques. Junior brother Lin, are you still not planning to unveil your spear? Yujing stared directly at Lin Yu. When it's time to strike, I will naturally do so. Lin Yu smiled lightly. Then I, senior sister, will see how long you can last relying on your physique against my spears. Yujing's beautiful eyes sparkled as she charged forward again. In the vast universe, the moon hangs like a hook, hard to seek. The third spear. A flamboyant display. Swish. As Yujing surged forth, a new moon appeared above her head. As the moonlight fell, it transformed into an endless spear, intent raining down. Clang. Lin Yu still pointed with a finger. All of Yujing's boundless spear intent was severed by Lin Yu's finger. Then Lin Yu pointed again, landing on the spear's tip. Junior brother Lin, can't you use a different method? Yujing gritted her silver teeth as she was forced back. Originally, Yujing had intended to test Lin Yu's strengths with the first 3 strikes of Jingxian's 13 spears. But who knew that Lin Yu kept using that same finger? And that finger consistently managed to neutralize the power of Jingxian's 13 spears perfectly. When it's time to strike, I will naturally strike. Lin Yu continued to smile as he spoke. Since that's the case, don't blame me, senior sister. Boom. Yujing flicked her spear again, her aura rising once more. This time a forward-driving intent wrapped around Yujing. Not bad, this is getting interesting. Lin Yu's eyes sparkled. If the spear moves like a swimming dragon, life is like the yellow springs that won't turn back. The 6th spear, white dragon. Boom. Yujing unleashed another spear. This time she immediately used her 6th spear. As this spear was cast, the city was suddenly filled with yellow sands for miles, the spear intent transforming into blooming flowers on the other shore, and a black river churned and roared, surging in all directions. Yujing walked over the vast yellow sands past the blooming flowers on the other shore, the spear in her hand, emitting dragon roars as if a snow-white dragon charged toward Lin Yu. Time spear. Lin Yu's eyes lit up as he pointed again. But this time the true essence of time surged from Lin Yu, converging into his fingertip. Once more he pointed at the spear's tip. Boom. Lin Yu's finger touched the dragon's head, causing the spiraling white dragon to shatter into pieces. Then Lin Yu's finger, flowing with the power of time, once again touched the spear's tip. Bang. As the spear and finger collided, the void at the point of impact twisted. Boom. The 2 spear intents rolled back like a tide. Swish. Yujing's pupils constricted as her figure instantly retreated. Clang. 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 Countless beams of spear light struck Lin Yu, producing a series of metallic clangs. But then they were shattered by Lin Yu's physique. Lin Yu looked at the retreating Yujing, flicked his clothes, and smiled as he gazed at Yujing. And Tuoba, senior brother Tuoba, are you still not planning to team up with senior sister Yujing? Actually, even if you all attack me together, your junior brother can still hold his ground. Lin Yu declared without hesitation, pointing boldly at the entire roster of Golden Core Transcendents on the Golden Core Ascension list. Senior brother Tuoba, spare him no mercy. Beat him down. Exactly. Unless we strike now, he'll soar straight into the heavens. A host of immortal cultivators from the celestial realm gnashed their teeth in unison. What do you mean, attack together? You think you can withstand us all? Do you truly underestimate us? Since junior brother extends such a generous invitation, I shall gladly oblige. Exactly as you wish. A deep indigo-purple longsword already rested in Tuoba's grip. Thunder punishment. Boom. With a single sweeping gesture, Tuoba unleashed 10 million layers of thunderlight, surging toward Lin Yu like an apocalyptic tide. The thunderlight detonated with cataclysmic force, capable of shattering heaven and extinguishing earth. Excellent, come on. Shoo. Lin Yu slashed the air with 2 fingers, and 13 celestial sword darts erupted across the sky, severing the firmament itself and halting the torrent of thunderbolts mid-flight. Whoosh! No sooner had the thunderlight been severed than Tuoba charged forward, sword in hand. His speed rivaled lightning's flash, so swift that his true form blurred beyond perception, leaving only a streak of blinding sword light that materialized before Lin Yu in the blink of an eye. Shoo, shoo, shoo. This time Lin Yu fully activated his reverse immortal sword casket. 13 reverse immortal swords burst forth autonomously, each manifesting one of the 13 celestial sword arts, clashing violently with Tuoba in a storm of divine blades. Whoosh! Boom! Boom! The city of Guanzhou shook ceaselessly, where sword energy descended, fissures tore across the earth, and countless collisions between swordoras exploded into oblivion across heaven and earth. Seventh Spear, Vermilion Phoenix. Boom! Amidst the brutal duel between Lin Yu and Tuoba, Yu Heng's voice rang out, calm, crystalline, and utterly detached. With a flick of his spear, he gathered spear intent into the shape of a vermilion phoenix, its searing aura blotting out the sun and sky as it descended. Screech! With one hand, Lin Yu wove the 9 heaven sword art to engage Tuoba. With the other, he executed the golden pung shattering void finger, summoning a colossal golden pung phantom to intercept the diving vermilion phoenix. Boom! 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 Grand Virtue Palm. Infinite Might Fist. 8 Directions Finger. Lin Yu fought 2 opponents alone, divine arts flowing from him as effortlessly as breath. Just how has Lin Yu cultivated such power? Buddhist divine arts. Confucian cultivation techniques. At his age, most would struggle to master even a single art to perfection. Yet he has brought all of them to their absolutes. Indeed, junior brother Lin Yu cannot be more than 20 years old. Where does he find the time? All the celestial realm cultivators watched, jaws clenched in frustrated awe. Before nascent soul formation, cultivators' lifespans remain strictly limited. Most dedicate themselves exclusively to mastering a single art. Even cultivating 3 or 5 arts simultaneously risks derailing one's path entirely. Yet for Lin Yu, time seemed utterly irrelevant. Boom! Amidst their murmured exchanges, Tuoba's body suddenly jolted. He'd been struck squarely in the chest by Lin Yu's fingertip and sent hurtling backward through the air. Truly formidable. Tuoba gazed at the puncture wound piercing his chest, and then at his own shattered palm, before uttering his stunned admiration. Everyone knew in combat wielding a divine artifact conferred overwhelming advantage. Yet Lin Yu was nothing short of a monster. His physical body, so prodigiously powerful, it could contend with divine treasures. Every collision with him delivered raw, irresistible force. No one could endure it. He's still dominating, even fighting 2 at once. It defies reason. Fellow cultivators, I have an excellent idea. Wang Meng gritted his teeth as he spoke. What idea? An immortal cultivator couldn't resist asking. Attack together. Wang Meng let out a sinister chuckle. Attack together. That doesn't seem quite proper. Many among the celestial realm cultivators hesitated inwardly. Why not? In any case, senior brother Tuoba and senior sister Yu Heng are certain to lose. If we don't test our limits against him now, we'll never gauge the true gap between us. At worst, we simply beat Lin Yu senseless first, then gracefully concede defeat. Wang Meng whispered slyly. Precisely. Beat him, then surrender. Otherwise, when we return above, won't we be mocked to oblivion? The so-called strongest golden core cultivators of the celestial realm, utterly routed into Luo. Every immortal cultivator present gleamed with sudden fierce excitement. Junior brother Lucio, look at those celestial cultivators whispering and sneaking glances. What mischief are they plotting? Dan Hua asked, curiously observing their furtive exchanges. Most likely scheming to beat up junior brother Lin Yu. Lucio smiled brightly, planning a group assault on brother Lin. Feng Jiyuan's exquisite eyes flickered with quiet intensity. Dear sister, please do not intervene. Feng Jiuyu hastily grasped Feng Jiyuan's wrist. Why not? These cultivators all possess sovereign-level might. If they strike en masse, won't brother Lin suffer grievously? Feng Jiyuan eyed him skeptically. Suffer? Lucio furrowed his brow. Let me put it plainly for you. Not only would they lose if they attacked together, even if we joined them and summoned brother Qingyang back, we'd still be the ones left bruised and broken. Lucio spoke with unruffled calm. Exactly so. Feng Jiuyu nodded emphatically in agreement. Truly. Feng Jiyuan remained unconvinced. Don't doubt it. Let me enumerate brother Lin Yu's hidden strengths. First, the 4 demonic corpses infused with spirit vein energy, each possessing sovereign-level power. Deploy them and half of those so-called sovereigns would be left reeling from blow. Second, the 5 supreme arts Lin Yu cultivated within the golden core Dao path. Given his insight, each is at least minor perfection level. Brother Lin has in fact been remarkably Lucio counted off on his fingers, reciting Lin Yu's capabilities as though reciting scripture. Charge. Beat him down. He himself invited us, said we could all attack him at once. At that moment the celestial cultivators reached consensus and surged forward in unison. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Qi Yin wielded a massive hammer barreling straight toward Lin Yu with unstoppable momentum. As Qi Yin charged, celestial fire roared across his body. His hammer descended with crushing force, threatening to collapse the very heavens. Boom. Facing Qi Yan's onslaught, Lin Yu blocked Yu Heng's spear with one finger, then launched a devastating fist. Oh. The instant hammer met fist, Qi Yin shrieked in agony, his body flung backward like a ragdoll. Spurt. Qi Yin vomited torrents of blood, one arm shattered outright, his bones vibrating violently. A single blow had nearly obliterated him. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Simultaneously, every celestial cultivator unleashed their full offensive might upon Lin Yu, warping the void itself beneath the sheer convergence of power. Divine abilities, magical artifacts, alchemy furnaces. Even the artifact crafting platforms have been summoned by the weaponsmiths of the Immortal Realm. Clearly the cultivators of the Immortal Realm have completely let themselves go. At this moment, they had only one thought: the Immortal Realm could lose, but Lin Yu must be punished. How many flavors of the mortal world can one know? A single shot can sever immortals. The ninth shot. Peerless. Zing. The long spear in Yuheng's hand was swung with great force. A streak of spear light burst forth, seemingly capable of piercing through the void and interrupting the path of immortality. Despair surged forth, evolving into the vision of severed pathways to immortality where all worldly matters turned to dust. Divine punishment. Hiss. A blood-like glow erupted from Tuoba's chest, yet his gaze was as sharp as ever, his eyes seemingly containing a sea of thunder. A sword light, formed entirely from thunder, rushed straight towards. What kind of torment have these cultivators of the Immortal Realm endured? Indeed, the alchemist's cauldron, the weaponsmith's crafting platform, typically treasures, are now disregarded. They must strike Lin Shitty. This force is too overwhelming. Such a massive accumulation of power has long surpassed the golden core. It can slay the nascent soul. The Great Luo cultivators all felt a jolt in their hearts. My Arhat's golden body can also be shattered. Wang Yu clasped his hands together, shaking his head and sighing. But against Lin Shitty it is still not enough. Lu Xiao remained steadfast as Lin's supporter. We truly cannot underestimate these people. Lin Yu gazed at the overwhelming divine abilities, magical artifacts, alchemy furnaces, and crafting platforms pouring towards him, a glint of unusual brilliance flashing in his eyes. Then let's see if your power can break through my defenses. As Lin Yu spoke, his body suddenly trembled. One by one, symbols lit up on his body, shining with unparalleled brilliance. Each symbol contained profound meanings, more radiant than the sun and moon, and upon glowing erupted with an unmatched aura of invincibility. The physical body inscribed with the symbols of the Dao. Here it comes. This is the indestructible immortal bell created by Immortal Luo. The indestructible immortal bell is hailed as the greatest defensive divine ability in history. No one can break it. 1, 2, 13. My heavens. 13. Lin Yu has inscribed 13 Dao symbols onto his physical body. How is that possible? The Immortal Luo once claimed that if he were a golden core, he could inscribe at most 7 Dao symbols. This is nearly double what Immortal Luo achieved. At this moment, everyone stared in astonishment at the symbols glowing on Lin Yu's physical body. Immortal. Indestructible. Nothing can shatter. 13 Dao symbols. Luo Xia looked at the 13 Dao symbols on Lin Yu, her expression one of shock. 13 types of Dao symbols. This kid is even more monstrous than Immortal Luo in his time. The master of the celestial artifact sect lamented. No, wait. Not only does his physical body bear 13 types of Dao symbols, but there is something even more insane. A madman. This kid is an absolute madman. The master of the celestial artifact sect fixed his gaze on Lin Yu in the crown city with a hint of fear emerging in his eyes. Thanks to the arrangements left by Immortal Luo, I could add 4 more symbols on top of the 9 Dao symbols. You possess great strength, making it the perfect opportunity to validate my ideas. Indestructible immortal bell. Lin Yu's voice resonated throughout the crown city. Dong. A bell sound capable of flattening everything rang out. The 13 Dao symbols shone brilliantly, forming a massive golden bell in an instant. Bang, bang, bang. The dense barrage of divine abilities and magical artifacts pounded against the golden bell. The golden bell trembled, shattering divine abilities and scattering artifacts. All the power directed at Lin Yu was instantly swept away by the indestructible immortal bell. Oh, bang, bang, bang. The cultivators of the Immortal Realm who attacked found their bodies blasted apart one after another by the rebounding force, transforming into beams of light and returning to the Transcendence ranking. Puff, Toba, and Yuhang. The 2 strongest golden cores of the Immortal Realm were also struck hard, coughing up blood as they were involuntarily propelled backward. Dong. As Yuhang retreated, his spear struck the ground, yet he could not halt his backward momentum. The spear tip carved an astonishing chasm in the earth. Boom. Yuhang retreated to the front of the Transcendence ranking, and with a crash his back slammed against it. He knelt on one knee while coughing up blood. Hiss. As Tuoba flew backward, he held the divine sword firmly in front of him. Where he stepped, the earth collapsed, and stones flew into the air. This. Tuoba and Yuhang stopped and abruptly raised their heads, gazing at Lin Yu beneath the golden bell overhead, their eyes revealing indescribable shock. Swish, swish, swish. Other cultivators of the Immortal Realm emerged once more from the Transcendence ranking, looking at Lin Yu with only fear in their eyes. Is this Lin Yu's true power? Just a single divine ability can directly obliterate us. Is this really the kind of power a golden core cultivator can possess? Who is it that suggested we all attack together? Once we made a move, encountering Lin Yu in the future would surely lead to a painful experience. The cultivators of the immortal realm looked at Lin Yu in terror, some even trembling in fear. Unmatched. Impossible to rival. This was the only thought in their minds. Was that move alright? Lin Yu smiled at the crowd and asked. Too strong. As Tuoba spoke, he propped himself up with the divine sword. At that moment, Tuoba's hand shook violently, a blood-like glow dripping from the sword's body. So absurdly strong. Even if we joined forces, let alone defeating you, we would struggle to even break your defenses. Yuheng also struggled to stand, blood glowing at the corners of his mouth. Seeing this, Lin Yu's heart stirred. It seems the two of you still wish to continue the fight. That's right. I have one more sword that can breach Lin Shurta's defenses. But once I unleash this sword, I will have no strength left to control it, and it may truly harm Lin Shitty. Tuoba's eyes were filled with sword intent. Even at this stage, he showed no. I also have a spear that cannot be used until the moment of life and death. Yuheng similarly fixed his gaze on Lin Yu, his fighting spirit surging like a rainbow. The Great Luo cultivators were moved upon hearing this. No surrender. Dao hearts like iron. This was the belief that top-tier geniuses should possess. What a coincidence, I also have a technique that needs validation. I asked my seniors to use that spear and sword. Lin Yu looked at the two, displaying an expectant smile. Junior brother Lin, is that true? Tuoba's eyes brightened. That spear and that sword are methods by which we risk our lives. We are only Dharma bodies. Even if we die, nothing truly before. But if junior brother Lin is wounded, then he will truly be hurt. Yuheng warned in a grave tone. Senior brothers and sisters, strike without hesitation. If either of your spear or sword is weakened, you cannot verify the power of my method. Lin Yu said, his gaze bright and clear. If those two peerless geniuses before him, unafraid of life and death, were to flee, where would he find suitable people to test that method? In that case, we will truly strike. Tuoba raised his sword. If junior brother Lin cannot endure it, say so at once. We will try to interrupt the divine arts as much as possible. Yuheng reminded solemnly. Please. Lin Yu replied. With a swift motion, Tuoba and Yuheng each stepped forward, the divine sword and divine spear in their hands hummed with razor-edge tension. Heaven overturned, earth upheaved, hidden killing intent. A single spear radiance can startle immortals. Yuheng's long spear angled toward the southern sky and layered resonances of the Dao. As Dao resonances intertwined, Yuheng's aura swelled to its utmost. Let the great calamity of heaven and earth be upon my body. Thunder rumbled. Tuoba's hair whipped about as a vortex rose above his head, within which countless bolts of lightning flashed like a spiral of ascension. A single spear radiance can startle immortals. A consummate spear. Senior sister Yuheng intends to forcefully unleash the Jingxian 13th spear, the final spear of the Jingxian 13 spears. The last spear of the Jingxian 13 spears is rumored to be a stroke not of this world. Each master who wields it manifests it differently. It is said that once that spear is used, its momentum is irresistible. Wielding the might of an immortal lord, it can grievously wound a Dao progenitor. In days past, a Dao progenitor was driven back by it, elevating the Jingxian 13 spears to the foremost spear of the immortal realm. And that cry of "let the great calamity of heaven and earth be upon my body" is the strongest sword of the Lei Fa sword technique. To wound another, one must first wound oneself, one must first endure the tribulation punishment personally. When that sword is released, the wielder's physical body may collapse first. Can Lin Yu withstand these two divine arts? Cultivators of the immortal realm felt a chill run from scalp. That spear and that sword were truly means to stake one's life, not lightly employed. Yet when they looked at Lin Yu, he remained serenely indifferent, his gaze brilliant as the stars. Those spear and sword are formidable. The head of the Xianluo sect watched over Guanjua city from afar, his eyes narrowing. Very impressive. Luoxia's beautiful eyes nodded as well. With them present, no matter how the situation escalated, Lin Yu would be safe. Youth is a fine thing. Able to lose and able to fight. Be as wild as you wish. A madman eager to test his insane idea has met two stubborn mules who refuse to yield. This clash will surely astonish the world. If such a mad idea truly works, it may well open a new path of cultivation. Tian Yu, chief of the Xinshi sect, stared intently at the 13 great Dao symbols blazing on. Junior brother Lin, we are about to strike. If you tell us to stop now, there is still time. In moments, Tuoba and Yuheng's auras had risen to their extremes. Especially Tuoba, his body shook violently, light bursting forth as if on the verge of collapse. Only his sword hand remained as steady as Mount Tai. Strike. Lin Yu nodded. The 13th spear. Jingxian. Heavenly tribulation, thunder punishment. With a roar, Tuoba and Yuheng howled in unison. With a sharp rush, Yuheng's form twisted and vanished. Her snow-white spear transformed into a divine peak that reached the heavens, as if piercing through space itself. In a flash, Tuoba's figure likewise vanished, leaving only the purest essence of thunder punishment, suffusing the divine sword, magnifying it to its limit. At that moment, everything seemed to dissolve. Only a spear and a sword remained poised to pierce, all charging unrelentingly at Lin Yu. Come then. An astonishing light flared in Lin Yu's eyes and threads of divine fire drifted outward. Hum hum hum. At the same time, the 13 great Dao symbols that had been faint upon Lin Yu's body ignited one after another, blazing with searing brilliance. At last they interconnected along a mysterious trajectory. Damn you, pedantic immortal. This lunatic. When the 13 great Dao symbols linked on Lin Yu, Lu Xiu's eyes widened in disbelief, his face a mask of astonishment. He is making his body the formation, using the 13 great Dao symbols as the formation's focal points. Is he not afraid that his physical strength will fail beneath such power? And Tian Yu, chief of the Xinqi sect, clenched his teeth upon seeing this, and said, so that's how it is. The Great Luo Immortal Ancestor once used his flesh to carry the true meaning of the great Dao, already madness enough. Yet to arrange Dao symbols as the formation's eyes, and let one's body bear such a grand array. This brat is boundlessly mad. Luoxuan, leader of the Xian Luo sect, felt worry rise within him. This fellow is truly suffocating. This is his comprehension of his own body of arraycraft, and of the great Dao's true meaning. What degree of confidence must one possess to dare such a thing? Artificers and arraymasters of the immortal realm felt a coldness climb from their deepest cores. Swish! Endless formation runes intertwined around Lin Yu, coalescing into a towering sword gate that spanned heaven and earth. When the sword gate opened, the great Dao's true meaning flowed like an ocean, boundless and vast. Within the gate, suns, moons, and stars revolved, countless portents unfolded. Sword intent, spear intent, blade intent, halberd intent. Myriad forces braided like mist, such that a single glance threatened to erode one's spirit. This array is the formation I used to contest Xianluo, a formation that crowned the combat power of top foundation establishment fighters. Today I make my body the formation, and the great Dao's true meaning its focal eye. Open the sword gate again. With a boom, Lin Yu watched the spear and sword bearing down and spoke with cool detachment. Thunder rumbled. As the sword gate opened, a Dao sword shot out, charging directly towards the spear and sword. This sword, empowered by the formation, merged with Lin Yu's profound understanding of the Dao, was the sword of the Dao, capable of obliterating all. Boom. As the Dao sword burst forth, it tore through the void, countering the spear and sword with a single strike. Boom. As the three divine powers clashed, the renowned city trembled involuntarily. Light of the immortal. Light of the thunder punishment. Light of the Dao. Thousands of rays of light erupted in an instant, dazzling to the point that one could hardly open their eyes. At that moment, everyone fought through the stinging pain in their eyes, staring wide-eyed, unwilling to miss any moment. Under everyone's watch, the sword of thunder punishment and the spear of immortal shock all emitted a mournful cry, the sword body and spear body trembling violently. Crack, crack, crack. Then came a series of spine-chilling cracking sounds. Cracks spread across the sword of thunder punishment and the spear of one spear and one sword shattered into pieces. They were completely crushed by that Dao sword, transforming into countless intents of spear and sword rushing in every direction. Boom. Then the Dao sword, still carrying the overwhelming sword intent, struck the golden steely, violently roaring as it disintegrated between heaven and earth. This. The cultivators of the immortal realm looked at the shaking golden steely, then at Lin Yu, who was supporting the sword gate, swallowing hard sweat dripping from their foreheads. This sword in the golden core realm, who could block it? Monster. Lin Yu Jr. brother is an absolute monster. Every time you think he has reached his limit, he will immediately shatter your perception with an even stronger stance. Lu Xiu, Wang Yu, and others hurriedly exclaimed, feasible. It really is feasible. Using the physical body as the formation and the Dao symbols as the formation, I is indeed feasible. The head of the immortal artifact sect, Tian Yu, clenched his fist tightly, staring at the 13 Dao symbols intertwined. The head of the immortal artifact sect, Tian Yu, clenched his fist tightly, staring at the 13 Dao symbols intertwined on Lin Yu's body. Formation masters are not weak. After all, as long as formation masters are given enough time to establish a great formation, fighting beyond their level is not difficult. But once the battle erupts, who will give the formation Moreover, various sects have the same principle for handling chaotic battles. First eliminate the formation masters, then the alchemists. Of course, formation masters can prepare the formation plates in advance and use them directly. However, the power of a formation plate pales in comparison to a great formation. Lin Yu's method of using his body as the formation is different. It allows formation masters to unleash the power of the great formation in an extremely short time. Once this method is practiced, formation masters will undoubtedly become formidable combat cultivators. Using the body as the formation, haha Tian, you must be seeing red with envy. The head of the immortal Luo sect, Luo Xian, laughed heartily, envisioning Tian Yu's expression. Alas, the gap is growing larger. Originally, Lin Yu's formation opening the sword gate required a long time to set up. Although powerful, it was too easily discernible. But now Lin Yu directly sets up the great formation on his physical body, making him almost invincible. The most terrifying part is that this sword gate can in a sense grow infinite. The more Dao symbols Lin Yu inscribes, the stronger the sword gate will become. The immortal bell is for defense. The sword gate is for offense. With infinite growth, Lin Yu's terror will be exponential. The Demon Emperor also wore a serious expression, gazing deeply at Lin Yu within the renowned city. Is this what a Great Luo cultivator is like? One more insane than the last. In the immortal realm. At this moment, distorted figures watched through the ancient mirror, witnessing Lin Yu shatter Yujing and Tuoba with a single sword, their faces filled with bitterness. Defeated. Even if they were unwilling in their hearts, they still had to admit that the younger generation of the immortal realm had lost. Thoroughly defeated. Even if they sent another batch of Golden Core disciples down, the result would still be the same. I ask you all, do you submit or not? Luo Xian raised his eyelids, feeling the same doubts in his heart. Luo Xian believed he was quite insane, but Lin Yu was truly off the charts insane. Willing to bet, willing to lose. Since we promised to conclude your plan in this manner, we will naturally not go back on our word. Indeed, we cannot find a reason to disagree. However, this is not because we are afraid of you, but because they deserve our recognition. Several Dao ancestors all looked at Lin Yu, as well as the names of Wang Yu and others on the renowned list, not hiding their admiration in the slightest. If it were just Lin Yu's strength, even if he swept through everything, several Dao ancestors would still continue to argue. Just one person, what can he prove? However, having observed everything, they had already acknowledged it in their hearts. So are you still willing to compete for the nascent soul transcendence list? Luo Xian raised his eyelids. Yes. Of course we must compete. One Dao ancestor affirmed. We have a proposal, and of course you can understand this as our request. Request? How rare you few can still ask for my favor. I am in a good mood, so I will listen. Luo Xian became interested. For the nascent soul list, we hope to have a true life and death battle between the prodigies of both realms. In this contest of geniuses, I have seen the courageous and relentless Great Luo cultivators, as well as the lazy and unambitious cultivators of the immortal realm. I hope to give the cultivators of the immortal realm a real tempering. The lazy and negligent atmosphere of the immortal realm needs to be rectified. A Dao ancestor raised his eyelids. A true battle. Luo Xian's eyes lit up. To have the prodigies of both realms engage in a real battle is not an ordinary challenge. We can send our will down, all thanks to a Great Luo, who can lead the Ascension Vortex, thus sending the Transcendence list down. This is already the limit. Sending people down is impossible. One Dao ancestor shook his head. Don't look at me. I can't do it either. Luo Xian shook his head. No need to send them down. The proposing Dao ancestor shook his head. There is a place where people from the immortal realm and Great Luo cultivators can all go. Are you talking about the Sea of Realms? Luo Xian's eyes showed a hint of surprise. Exactly. The Sea of Realms is boundless. It was once impossible for cultivators from the immortal realm and Great Luo to gather together. But the preparations you made for that plan can completely open up a battlefield for them in the Sea of Realms. The proposing Dao ancestor looked at Luo Xian. Other Dao ancestors, upon hearing this, also brightened their eyes. Indeed, we can completely establish a battlefield in the Sea of Realms. If so, it is indeed possible to achieve a direct confrontation between the prodigies of the two realms. Other Dao ancestors also lit up at this. This method is indeed feasible. However, I have two conditions. After pondering for a moment, Luo Xian spoke earnestly. You speak. Several Dao ancestors nodded. The Sea of Realms is a special place situated between reality and illusion. Even in death, one merely returns to their own world. Therefore, I am not worried about safety. However, since this is a battle of talents from two realms, there must be sufficient stakes. These stakes must come from you, Xian Luo said with narrowed eyes. Are you trying to make us bleed profusely? Hearing this, the Dao ancestors could only smile wryly. If the stakes are to be provided by several Dao ancestors, they certainly won't be ordinary items. Ordinary items none of the Dao ancestors could present. So will you contribute or not? Xian Luo raised his eyelids. We will contribute. Our stakes will surely carry enough weight. After all, these stakes may not truly end up in the hands of the Luo cultivators. The several Dao ancestors exchanged glances and then nodded with smiles. Alright. The second point, the opening and crafting of the battlefield and the form of the duel must be at my discretion, and all costs must be borne by you. If we are to do this, let's do it big. I assure you this battlefield will not only serve as a venue for the talents of the two realms to clash, but will also become a top-tier trial ground. And Xian Luo's eyes glinted. This is also not a problem. Among us you have the most crafty mind. Since you like to take charge, let it be your responsibility, we will gladly enjoy our leisure. All the Dao ancestors smiled and nodded. Alright, I will think this over, and inform the Luo world to prepare. Xian Luo's gaze flickered. The burden on the physical body is truly not small. Lin Yu felt the pressure on his body and squinted slightly. With 13 types of Dao symbols arrayed on his physical body, even someone as strong as Lin Yu could feel his body lamenting. The state of using his body as an array could last for about the time it takes to burn a stick of incense. Lin Yu carefully sensed and came to a definite conclusion. A stick of incense is already enough. If a stick of incense cannot resolve the issue, it only means that the opponent's realm is far above mine, and staying put would be foolish. Lin Yu smiled as he dispelled the array, and the 13 Dao symbols reintegrated into his body, disappearing without a trace. Whoosh. Lin Yu moved and appeared before the Golden Core Transcendence list. With just a flick of his finger, he erased the name on the Transcendence list. If someone else did this, the cultivators of the Celestial Realm would have already gone mad. But now they could only watch helplessly. Whoosh. After Lin Yu wiped away all the names, he pointed like a sword, inscribing his name at the very top of the Transcendence list. This is true transcendence. What a shame. The original meaning of the Transcendence list was for the Celestial Realm to transcend Dao Luo. However, now our Celestial Realm's Transcendence list is left with only the name of Lin Yu, a Dao Luo cultivator. Unwilling. What can you do about it? Truly unable to win. Didn't you see that Yu Heng and senior brother Tuaba had exhausted their divine essence, but still couldn't do anything to Lin Yu? The Celestial Realm cultivators could only smile bitterly. Congratulations to junior brother Lin Yu for achieving unsurpassed transcendence. Lu Xiao exclaimed upon seeing Lin Yu leave his name on the transcendence list. Congratulations to junior brother Lin Yu for achieving unsurpassed transcendence. At the same time, all the Dao Luo cultivators present raised their arms and cheers, their voices shaking the sun and moon. Boom. Suddenly the golden tablet trembled violently, and then golden characters appeared. 1 year later, within the Sea of Realms, the battle of talents from the two realms. The victor will receive astonishing rewards. To participate in this battle, the cultivation standard is nascent soul. Specific information will be supplemented by Xian Luo Sect's Luo Xia. What does this mean? The battle of talents from the two realms within the Sea of Realms. What is the Sea of Realms? I have never heard of it. As the golden characters appeared, all the cultivators present were stunned. The Sea of Realms is said to be a bridge between the mortal and celestial realms, situated between reality and illusion. Within it, one does not truly die. It is extraordinarily magical. Exactly. It is said that if a cultivator enters the Sea of Realms and roams until their lifespan is nearly exhausted, they may see the end of the Sea of Realms. At the end of the Sea of Realms, there is a boundary wall. Only those who have transcended the celestial tribulation can pass through the Ascension Vortex's guidance to enter the celestial realm. Many elder cultivators explained solemnly. Does this mean that our Dao Luo cultivators and celestial realm cultivators can engage in real combat within the Sea of Realms? Within the Sea of Realms, one will not, without the fear of life and death, one can unleash their final potential. At that moment, all the cultivators present had their gazes turned fervently hot. A battle of talents from the two realms. Lin Yu murmured excitedly. A battle of talents from the two realms. The victor, astonishing rewards. Xian Luo, the sect leader, looked at the floating text in the capital of supremacy, and his eyes brightened. However, if that's the case, Lin Yu and the others must advance to nascent soul within a year. As Xian Luo's gaze flickered, he took out a communication jade slip and contacted the four leaders. No need to brag. Exactly, we are not blind. Your Xian Luo sect really has some ancestral luck producing a monster like Lin Yu. The Metian Master and others felt a twinge of envy in their hearts. Brag. Am I that kind of person? Besides, my Xian Luo sect's ancestral grave is not in Dao Luo. How do you know it's producing good luck? Luo Xian spoke sternly, then swiftly changed his tone, saying, Metian, how does Lin Yu's transcendence compare to Wang Yu's physical supremacy? Get lost. Metian Master truly has a temper. Demon Emperor, if I remember correctly, your demon clan has not produced a name of supremacy in many years. Now that a sword path supremacy has appeared, shouldn't you show some acknowledgement? Luo Xian focused on the Demon Emperor. Get lost. The Demon Emperor rolled his eyes. Tian Yu, congratulations, you have produced a dual supremacy in formations. Luo Xian turned his attention to Tian Yu. Luo Xian, don't start with me. That Lu Xiao brat with his shameless demeanor resembles you by 8 parts. Shouldn't you also show some acknowledgement? Tian Yu took the initiative to turn the tables. Oh, good attitude. What's wrong? Aren't you interested in Lin Yu's method of using his body as an array? Luo Xian smiled radiantly. Tian Yu's eyes immediately reddened upon hearing this. I knew you were jealous. This is Lin Yu's matter, and I cannot make the call. Luo Xian's tone reached a new level of sarcasm, truly appearing as if he wanted to help, but genuinely could not. Then let's talk about something you can take charge of. Tian Yu was so furious, he almost smashed the communication jade slip. Alright. Luo Xian nodded. The battle of talents from the two realms will commence. Shouldn't we open the cultivation secret grounds in the hands of our 5 major sects? The Heavenly Master and the Venerable Metian felt a stir within. It is indeed time to open it up. The talent battle between the two realms will take place in a year. Lin Yu's ascension should not be a problem. Wang Yu, Lu Xiao, and Qin Yang are in jeopardy. The Heavenly Master said seriously. Exactly. Moreover, it's not just that. The Golden Core Realm is considered the lower 3 realms for cultivators, and everyone is still quite young. Their comprehension of the true meaning of the Tao is limited. However, stepping into the nascent soul realm is different. The foundation of the cultivators is mostly established, and their lifespan can reach 3,000 years. A lifespan of 3,000 years is sufficient for a nascent soul cultivator to comprehend the Tao and refine their own laws. Even the most mediocre cultivators, once they step into the nascent soul realm, possess considerable strength. Moreover, the disparity among nascent soul cultivators is vast. A century-old nascent soul is not terrifying. What is terrifying are those who are 1,000 or 2,000 years old. These individuals in the nascent soul realm have honed their skills over a significant period. Some have even given up on ascension and focused on enhancing their combat power. Those exceptional practitioners can be even more terrifying than those who have achieved out-of-body status. For Lin Yu and the others, simply advancing to the nascent luo realm is not enough. Luo Xin squinted and said, "Agreed. Then it's settled. Starting today, the cultivation secret realms of the 5 great sects will be fully opened. No matter which sect you come from, as long as you meet the requirements, you can enter." The Heavenly Master and the others spoke with shining eyes. A year from now, the talent battle between the 2 realms. At this moment, the celestial geniuses of Guangzhou City also looked excitedly at the large characters in the transcendent ranking. "Lin Yu, we lost this time, but we will return. Next time I will challenge you again." Qi Yin stood up. Previously, Qi Yin was knocked off course by a punch from Lin Yu, yet he remained stubborn. "You should first pass my test." Wang Yu put his hands together, smiling as he spoke. The celestial geniuses all took a deep look at Lin Yu, and then transformed into beams of light, returning to the transcendent ranking. Junior brother Lin Yu. Feng Jiuyu and Feng Jiu Yuan arrived together. "Junior brother Lin Yu, since there will be stronger confrontations in a year, we should prepare to return," Feng Jiuyu said with a smile. "Then junior brother, let me wish sister Jiu Yuan success in advancing to the nascent soul realm here," Lin Yu replied with a smile. Feng Jiuyu had already advanced to the nascent soul realm during the battle in the secret realm of spirit nourishment, so there was no need for a preemptive blessing. With her talent, she can probably advance at any time. "When the time comes, we will fight side by side in the Sea of Realms," Feng Jiuyu said with anticipation. "All right," Lin Yu nodded. Feng Jiuyu and Feng Jiu Yuan turned to leave. "Junior brother Lin, we will also head back first. If we cannot advance to the nascent soul realm within a year, and thus cannot participate in the battle in the Sea of Realms, we may regret it." Wang Yu, Lu Xiao and others also came over. "Indeed. This is a battle between the 2 realms, and it is worth looking forward to." Lin Yu smiled and nodded, bidding farewell to everyone. "Junior brother Lin, come back with me to the punishment hall. The master of the first punishment hall has been waiting for a long time." Zhao Han stepped forward and said, "All right." Lin Yu nodded. He walked past the Golden Core Avenue, and was now an inner disciple with many matters to handle. Lin Yu followed Zhao Han towards the punishment hall. The inner sect of the Xianluo sect was truly vast. As Lin Yu and Zhao Han moved forward, countless cities, mountains, and floating islands resembling stars became visible, a breathtaking scene. Junior brother Lin Yu. The inner sect of the Xianluo sect constitutes a realm of its own, considered one of the highest blessed lands in the current Daoyuo world. But the structure of the inner sect is quite simple. Zhao Han explained as he walked. Simply, Lin Yu felt a stir in his heart. The inner sect of the Xianluo sect is mainly divided into 2 parts. Ordinary and core. Zhao Han said. "Ordinary and core." Lin Yu questioned with suspicion. "Junior brother Lin Yu, along the way you must have seen countless cities and the caves standing among the mountains and fields, even seemingly ordinary small villages, right?" "I have seen them," Lin Yu nodded. "Those are our ordinary cultivators of the Xianluo sect. Some of these cultivators have entered the inner sect but possess mediocre talents and cannot enter the core layer, while others have cultivated for long periods but have exhausted their potential. The only thought these people have is to seek opportunities for advancement as much as possible before their lifespan reaches its limit. Therefore, our Xianluo sect does not assign them any tasks, allowing them to seek opportunities for advancement on their own." Zhao Han said. "I see." Lin Yu looked at the countless cities like stars and sighed. Every year, countless cultivators step onto the path of cultivation with dreams. But ascending is like 1,000 troops crossing a single log bridge. Out of 10,000 cultivators, there may not be one who can truly ascend. As for the core layer, it is divided into 1 heaven, 4 elders, and 36 peaks. The 1 heaven represents our Xianluo sect's master, the representative of the sect. Zhao Han said, "The master of heaven." The master of heaven is the core of the inner sect of the Xianluo sect, drawing the power of all spiritual veins in the inner sect to form a heavenly realm. Beneath the master of heaven are the 4 elder heavens. Each of the 4 grand elders presides over 1 heaven. You will understand when you see them. As for the 8 halls, they include the punishment hall and manage all affairs of the Xianluo sect. The 36 peaks represent the 36 lineages of our Xianluo sect, each with its own. For example, the alchemy peak represents our Xianluo sect's alchemical inheritance. Zhao Han briefly explained the situation of the inner sect of the Xianluo sect. Disciples who pass the inner sect assessment will first be assigned to various peaks. Zhao Han said, "I see. I just wonder where senior sister Ming Shui and senior brother Qing Feng will be assigned." Lin Yu felt a stir in his heart. "We can ask the master of the first punishment hall later." Zhao Han smiled and said, "Junior brother Lin, we have arrived." Upon hearing this, Lin Yu hurriedly looked ahead, but all he saw was a dazzling crimson. The punishment hall. It is a blood-red palace that towers into the sky. Countless symbols are engraved on the palace, all containing the true essence of killing. Not only that, there are also celestial spiritual energies swirling and intertwining above the palace, connecting with the earth. buzzing. As Lin Yu beheld the punishment hall, beams of golden light flew out, entering his brow. Then an image emerged. In the image, a middle-aged man stood alone before a sea of blood, exuding a heavy aura of slaughter. From the seething blood, countless blood-colored beings crawled out. Evil. Powerful. Even as just an image, it still filled Lin Yu with a bone-chilling dread. Countless blood-colored beings charged towards the man. Blood spirit extinction. I shall see under my true essence of killing who will extinguish whom. Boom. As the middle-aged man spoke, a murderous intent surged like a storm, his eyes swirling with a sea of corpses and blood. A blood-red grand hall flew out from the middle-aged man's body, heading towards the sea of blood. The punishment hall, originally a treasure of the human slaughter immortal sovereign, once suppressed the stinking sea for 300 years. With the essence of killing, it advanced to become an immortal treasure, praised as the first killing immortal treasure of the celestial Luo, a marvel of the past. Drawing upon the stunning past of the punishment hall, the effect of the guardian flower is enhanced. Is this an immortal treasure? Lin Yu exclaimed in shock. The punishment hall turned out to be an immortal treasure. Indeed, it is the treasure of the first human slaughter hall master. Before ascending, the human slaughter hall master imprinted his teachings of the path of killing onto the punishment hall, and left it in the lower realm for future generations to comprehend the path of killing. Zhao Han said with reverence. Leaving a Dao completing immortal treasure in the Luo, the human slaughter hall master, is truly majestic and magnanimous. Lin Yu praised as he surveyed the surroundings of the punishment hall. Stars floated around the punishment hall, clearly crafted from the great secret realm. Some of those stars have been developed into medicinal fields with countless spirit herbs swaying and shining. Holy intent pervaded, imperial light radiated. Furthermore, some of them had celestial spiritual energy flowing endlessly. On 3 stars there were groups of cultivators. Foundation establishment, golden core, nascent soul. The cultivation levels of the cultivators on the 3 stars were evident. All were dressed in blood-red battle robes, wielding long swords in groups of 9, practicing the art of slaughter. Lin Yu also saw a star sealed by layers of formations. On the star were stone pillars. On the stone pillars were figures chained, occasionally being struck by disciples of the punishment hall wielding magical whips. Some of those figures screamed in agony, while others had long lost their voices. Junior brother Lin, that is our punishment hall's execution ground. Zhao Han pointed at the heavily sealed star and said, Execution ground. Lin Yu lifted his gaze. Exactly. The cultivators sent to the execution ground include some of our celestial Luo sect disciples who broke the rules and were punished according to the celestial Luo iron law. But there are more evil cultivators. Zhao Han said with a grim expression. Evil cultivators? Lin Yu frowned. Junior brother Lin, in the cultivation world, there is the sunny side you see, but there is also darkness and Zhao Han spoke earnestly. Since Lin Yu began his journey in the path of cultivation, he had been protected by the elders of his sect, due to his talent witnessing only the benevolent side of the cultivation realm. However, if there is darkness in the secular world, how could there not be in the cultivation world? For example, that one. Zhao Han pointed at an old man with disheveled hair. The old man wore a black robe exuding a fierce and sinister aura with countless souls roaring in his eyes. Beside the old man, 2 disciples of the punishment hall wielded their long whip artifacts, striking down upon him, causing the old man to scream in agony. This old thing calls himself Blood Dripper, originally a disciple of the Spirit Nourishing sect. Because he researched the technique of nourishing souls with living souls, the Spirit Nourishing sect intended to abolish his cultivation and expel him from the sect. However, this blood dripper is powerful and severely injured the sect master of the Spirit Nourishing sect. He fled to the secular world. Later, this matter was reported to our celestial Luo sect by the Spirit Nourishing sect. After verification by the punishment hall, it was confirmed to be true, and the punishment hall intervened to capture him. By the time we captured Blood Dripper, he had already extracted the souls of 7 commoners from secular royal dynasties to nourish his own soul. According to our punishment hall's rules, for each secular person's soul that Blood Dripper refined, he must face the punishment of the God-devouring whip. The God-devouring whip directly affects the soul, inflicting unbearable pain. In the end, he will be subdued. Zhao Han said coldly. I see. Lin Yu nodded. No wonder he rarely saw cultivators running amok in the secular world. Unless provoked, cultivators are reluctant to engage with commoners. Even among the major sects, while there may be killings and competition, there are still boundaries. The human slaughter hall master once said, the reason some cultivators dare to act recklessly, making the cultivation world chaotic, is because the cost of being unruly is too low. Killing 100 people is not as good as severely punishing one. Only in this way will those cultivators with reckless intentions have something to fear. Over such a long period, under the joint efforts of various sects, the current atmosphere of the Dao Luo world has formed where cultivators coexist harmoniously and seek immortality together. Whenever a hint of evil arises, our sects will promptly handle it. Zhao Han said. If so, the intelligence that needs to be grasped might be somewhat exaggerated. Not exaggerated. Whether it's our punishment hall, or the discipline hall, or the 4 symbols hall, we have always adhered to one principle. Regardless of which sect's disciple violates the rules, the respective sect must report it in a timely manner. We only capture the cultivator and do not implicate the sect. If the sect is unaware, the sect master shares the punishment. But if they are aware and do not report causing a disturbance, the sect will be destroyed. Which is lighter and which is heavier, those sects know how to choose. In this way, all sect masters must be diligent in teaching their disciples the rules every day. Lin Yu couldn't help but chuckle. Indeed, if a wicked disciple emerges in the sect, those sect masters are even more anxious than we in the punishment hall. Zhao Han nodded with a smile. Junior brother Lin, if you are interested in matters of our punishment hall later on, I will explain it to you in detail. For now, let's go meet Hall Master Xingyi. As Zhao Han spoke, he led Lin Yu into the punishment hall. Lin Yu, what a remarkable young man. As Lin Yu stepped into the punishment hall, he found Zhou Junbai, Lu Xian, and others already waiting inside. Zhou Junbai and the others gazed at Lin Yu, their faces radiant with joy. Fang Mingxue and Song Qinfeng were also present. Judging by your beaming expressions, it seems you've all had your fill of vindication. Indeed, we've certainly had our revenge. Zhou Junbai declared proudly. Just who do you think I am? In my prime, I stood with hands on hips, utterly unmatched. Now that I've ascended to the nascent soul realm, that old fellow posed no challenge whatsoever. Zhou Junbai boasted gleefully. Lu Xian and the others wore similarly triumphant, uplifted expressions. Have seen your sister Mingxue and seen your brother Qingfeng pass the intersect core trials? Lin Yu asked with a smile. We have. Fang Mingxue nodded firmly, while Song Qinfeng looked upon Lin Yu with profound gratitude. Only those who endured the trials truly grasped their sheer terror. Had Song Qinfeng not been guided and elevated by Lin Yu every step of the way, he would never have succeeded. But what about you? We've heard you thrashed the celestial prodigies sent down from the immortal realm. How did it feel? Exceedingly satisfying. Lin Yu affirmed with a nod. If any of you esteemed seniors wish to experience it firsthand, you're welcome to join in a year's time. That sounds splendid. For generations, the immortal realm has been the ultimate aspiration of all Dao Luo cultivators. Such blind reverence inevitably leaves cracks in one's Dao heart. A thorough, sobering defeat delivered to celestial prodigies would undoubtedly fortify one's cultivation path for years to come. Wang Chenkong spoke solemnly. Though the two-realm prodigy competition permits nascent soul cultivators to participate, we serve as intersect administrators, not disciples, and thus remain uncertain whether we qualify. Lu Daoxian furrowed his brow. You may indeed participate. A firm voice resonated, and then Xingyi materialized before them all. We pay our respects to Hall Master Xingyi. Lin Yu and the others hastily bowed. No formalities required. Xingyi waved dismissively and said, please be seated. Thank you, Hall Master Xingyi. Lin Yu and the others accepted without hesitation, taking seats in order of seniority. Hall Master Xingyi, did you confirm just now that we are all eligible for the two-realm prodigy competition? Zhou Junbai's eyes flickered with sharp interest. You are. Elder Luoxia has just transmitted the official participation criteria. There is only one condition. Attain the nascent soul realm. Xingyi declared with unwavering certainty. Excellent news. We scarcely returned to the inner sect, and already stand poised to take part in such an event. Zhou Junbai's gaze shimmered with quiet calculation, already plotting how to deliver an unforgettable surprise to the celestial prodigies when the competition commenced. Lin Yu. Xingyi fixed his gaze upon him. I am here, master. Lin Yu rose respectfully. Lin Yu, your exceptional performance within the Yunling Grand Secret Realm merits reward. You successfully traversed the Golden Core path. Reward is due. You earned transcendence and renown in Guanzhou City. Reward is due. After thorough deliberation, our council has finalized your rewards, all assembled here. As Xingyi spoke, he produced a spatial artifact and sent it gliding smoothly toward Lin Yu. Lin Yu glanced inside, and his expression shifted instantly to stunned awe. Spirit stones, spirit herbs, materials for formation arrays and artifact refinement, all piled mountainously. No, not merely mountains, veritable ranges. Some herbs and materials bore traces of saintly will or emperor's will, evidently reaching saint tier and emperor tier quality. Moreover, coiled within lay an entire spirit vein over 100 li in length. Its grade appeared standard, capable of generating spiritual energy, and thus already exceedingly rare. Even the Yuntian Minor Secret Realm possessed only one such vein. This disciple thanks Hall Master Xingyi. Lin Yu expressed his gratitude. No need for formalities. These rewards are yours by right. Lin Yu, you have received your rewards. Now comes your official appointment. Xingyi spoke with grave solemnity. Upon hearing this, Zhou Junbai and the others brimmed with anticipation. Though they had all passed the administrator trials, their postings would determine vastly different fates. Assignment to the Jinjiao Heaven was worlds apart from service across the 36 peaks. Young Zhou, let us begin with you. You face two options. Xingyi addressed Zhou Junbai and the others. We may choose. Their eyes lit up in unison. You may. Xingyi spoke with earnest gravity, First, you may select any one of the 8 halls or 36 peaks of the inner sect of Xian Luo sect to serve as admin. All 8 halls are open to us. They exchanged glances, and elation flashed across their faces. All 8 halls are open. Owing to Lin Yu's extraordinary achievements, the 8 halls have jointly reassessed your contributions. Furthermore, your performances during the trials fully met our standards. Thus, we unanimously resolved you may choose freely among the 8 halls and 36 peaks. Xing Yi smiled faintly in affirmation. The first option is already astonishing. What could the second possibly be? Lu Xian exclaimed awestruck. The second option concerns Lin Yu. Xing Yi turned his gaze toward Lin Yu. Concerns Lin Yu. Zhou Junbai and the others felt a sudden shared pulse of intrigue. Precisely, Xing Yi nodded. 1 year hence the two-realm prodigy competition shall commence. A contest exclusively for nascent soul cultivators. Should our preparations fall short, even slightly, we shall surely lose. Xing Yi spoke with sober intensity. A two-realm confrontation bears no resemblance whatsoever to a duel between two. Even Lin Yu, peerless in strength, could effortlessly withstand 10 or 20 nascent soul opponents once he attained that realm. But what of 100? What of 1,000? What of 10,000? Thus victory demands seamless coordination and the deployment of battle formations. Therefore, to prepare for the upcoming two-realm prodigy competition, the 5 immortal sects have jointly announced unconditional access to all their cultivation secret realm. In addition, Xian Luo sect shall reopen 1 peak. Xing Yi spoke with solemn authority. Following the harrowing ordeal within the Yunling Grand Secret Realm, the 5 immortal sects conducted exhaustive, meticulous inspections of every secret realm, from foundation to summit inside and out, ensuring absolute safety. No mishap shall occur. Reopen a peak. Zhou Junbai and the others were visibly stirred. To reopen a peak within Xian Luo sect was a momentous. Indeed, this peak shall be named Guanjue Peak. Its masterhood is temporarily assumed by myself, and Lin Yu shall serve as chief disciple of Guanjue Peak. Xing Yi regarded Lin Yu with grave dignity. As chief disciple, you wield one unique privilege: unrestricted access to the complete canon of Xian Luo sect's cultivation art. You may study whichever art you choose, without restriction. All cultivation techniques of the Xian Luo sect. Choose whichever you wish to learn. In Lin Yu's gaze gleamed with sudden brightness. And indeed, Xing Yi nodded. Lin Yu, it seems the sect master has truly exhausted his heart and soul to pave your path for cultivation. Zhou Junbai remarked with an oddly amused expression. Exhausted his heart and soul. Lin Yu blinked in surprise. Exactly. This Guanjue Peak, officially declared as preparation for the inter-realm genius war, is in truth open solely for you. Solely for me. Lin Yu grew even more bewildered. Precisely. Within the Xian Luo sect's inner sect, acquiring cultivation techniques follows a strict time-honored system. As explained by Zhou Junbai, the sect's 36 peaks each guard a supreme tier or higher technique, their peak-defining legacy. Take Jianfeng Peak for instance, its sovereign art is the 9 Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword, a celestial tier technique. Yet mastering the 9 Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword demands 2 prerequisites: first, attaining core disciple status; second, amassing sufficient contribution points to exchange for access. Core disciple status hinges entirely upon innate talent. If one cannot even qualify as a core disciple, granting them the 9 Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword would be futile. They'd struggle to grasp even its foundational principles. Better than to pursue another path. Contribution points exist precisely to encourage disciples to venture forth into trials and tribulations, not to seclude themselves within the sect walls clinging to idle cultivation. Such stagnation leads not to immortality, but to oblivion. That's eminently reasonable. Lin Yu nodded in agreement. Of course it is. It embodies centuries of hard-won wisdom accumulated by the Xian Luo sect. Disciples from other peaks may also learn techniques from foreign peaks, but only under 2 stringent conditions, Xing Yi declared. First, mastery of one's own peak's legacy technique to at least the minor accomplishment stage. Second, accumulation of requisite contribution points. These stipulations exist to prevent disciples from overreaching, gorging on too many arts, yet digesting none. Zhou Junbai added. Indeed. Lin Yu nodded once. How could one possibly master another peak's legacy technique without first mastering their own? This regulation was personally instituted by the Punishment Hall. Even Elder Luoxia in her time adhered strictly to it. Without rules there can be no order. This principle has endured unbroken across generations. Yet applied to you, Lin Yu, such rigidity proves ill-suited. Xing Yi shook his head. Who was Lin Yu? Na prodigy whose comprehension soared beyond measure, capable of attaining minor accomplishment in a celestial tier technique after merely observing it once. To bind him within the Xian Luo sect's conventional framework would grievously impede his ascension. Since the rule does not fit, it must be amended. NW only never altered it before, not because we lacked will, but because no disciple possessed the merit to warrant such exception. Xing Yi chuckled faintly as he shook his head. Arbitrarily rewriting rules poses grave peril to any sect. And even the sect master wrestled long with how to grant you cultivation privileges, without violating established doctrine. After you ascended the 9 Guanjue peaks, the sect master consulted me repeatedly on this matter. Nan, the Interrealm Genius War, now presents the perfect catalyst. Xing Yi elaborated, opening Guanjue Peak in preparation for the Interrealm Genius War draws no criticism. None could fault such a move. Nas the 9 Guanjue, your name inscribed upon the Transcendence list, you shall serve as Guanjue Peak's chief disciple, and none shall dare dispute your authority. Should another disciple one day match your achievement and assume the role of chief disciple, they too shall inherit identical privileges. Upholding rather than undermining the Xianluo sect's enduring commitment to Xing Yi continued in detail, still Guanjue Peak's paramount mission remains the Inter-Realm Genius War. In the immortal realm's strength remains veiled. We must commit our utmost resources. Upon Guanjue Peak's formal inauguration, we shall select the most exceptional disciples from the 1 day, 4 elders, 8 halls, and 36 peaks to join its ranks, thus forging an elite vanguard. Within the coming year you shall traverse secret realms across numerous sects, deepening mutual understanding and forging seamless. Only then shall you unleash your fullest might during the Inter-Realm Genius War. In short, Guanjue Peak and cultivation resources flow without restraint. Techniques stand open for selection, unfettered, unbounded. In what we seek is a peerless cohort forged around Lin Yu as its radiant core. Xing Yi spoke with commanding sovereign poise. Then Deputy Hall Master Xing Yi means we. Zhou Junbai and the others exchanged glances, eyes gleaming with predatory hunger. By Xing Yi's reckoning, Guanjue Peak disciples held even greater prestige than the sect master's personal disciples. In Guanjue Peak stands newly founded. We require capable administrators. Though I bear the title of Peak Master, my duties at the Punishment Hall are vast. True governance falls to Guanjue Peak's appointed stewards. And you, having cultivated close rapport with Lin Yu, and currently holding no official post, stand uniquely positioned. Should you accept, you may serve as Guanjue Peak stewards, Xing Yi declared. We accept, absolutely. Only a fool would refuse. Zhou Junbai and the others hastened to nod in unison. And they were no fools. If Guanjue Peak evolved exactly as Xing Yi envisioned, it would assuredly ascend as the preeminent peak among the 37. Its stature potentially eclipsing even the 8 halls, drawing ever closer to the exalted 4 elders. Its influence might even surpass the 8 halls, drawing near the sacred realm of the 4 elders. Very well. So the matter is settled. But let me warn you plainly, disciples admitted to Guanjue Peak are no easy charge. Xing Yi smiled wryly. Managing geniuses. We've ample experience in that regard. Zhou Junbai replied, grinning broadly. Look. Even the most extraordinary genius pales beside Lin Yu. And yet under their guidance he has flourished magnificently. Confidence is all we need. Now follow me. We shall proceed together to Guanjue Peak. Xing Yi smiled, and turned towards Song Qingfeng and Feng Mingxue. As for you two, remain at the punishment hall. Zhao Han escort them for registration shortly. Yes, sir. Song Qingfeng and Feng Mingxue responded with solemn reverence. In the punishment hall, this was already the pinnacle their talents could reach. Let us go. Xing Yi strode forward, leading the way out of the punishment hall. Half an hour later, Lin Yu and his companions beheld in the distance 2 towering peaks standing shoulder to shoulder, piercing the heavens. Radiant, auspicious light cascaded in countless streams, clouds and mist coiled like living breath. Layer upon layer of profound Dao resonance unfurled across the landscape. Spirit veins. Are these 2 peaks manifestations of transcendent tier spirit veins? Lin Yu gazed from afar, awe shimmering across his features. The twin peaks radiated Dao resonance with innate perfection. Their spiritual energy surged like rosy clouds, more sublime, more potent than the fragment of spirit vein he had acquired within the Yunling Grand Secret Realm. Zhou Junbai and the others, however, regarded the twin peaks with distinctly odd expressions. Luoxiao Peak. None of the 2 spirit vein-formed peaks was unmistakably Luoxiao. Lord Xing, could it be that Guanjue Peak lies adjacent to Luoxiao Peak? Zhou Junbai's eyelids twitched as he asked. Elder Luoxiao will serve as the deputy peak master responsible for transmitting cultivation techniques to Guanjue Peak. For the next year, Elder Luoxiao will personally guide all disciples of Guanjue Peak, including those qualified to participate in the Inter-Realm Genius War. Lord Xing Yi smiled faintly. Surely not. Elder Luoxiao herself will impart cultivation guidance. Zhou Junbai and the others felt their hearts tremble inwardly. Legend has it that before undergoing tribulation transcendence, Elder Luoxiao mastered all 12 supreme sect arts of the Xianluo sect, and after ascending she chose to remain among mortals at the Grand Luo. With her immortal spirit body's extraordinary insight, she likely cultivated every single art within the Xianluo sect. No one is more suited than Elder Luoxiao to guide the disciples of Guanjue Peak. Lu Daoxian chuckled. What's wrong? Are you frightened now? Xiao Zhou. I recall how years ago you schemed relentlessly just to become Elder Luoxiao's disciple. At the foot of Guanjue Peak stood a golden stele upon which the characters, Guanjue, soared with dragon and phoenix calligraphy, evoking the image of an ancient phoenix soaring. Let us proceed first. And there are acquaintances awaiting you at Guanjue Peak. They have waited long indeed. In with a gentle smile Lord Xing, he led the group toward Guanjue Peak. At the foot of Guanjue Peak stood a golden stele upon which the characters, Guanjue, soared with dragon and phoenix calligraphy, evoking the image of an ancient phoenix soaring through heaven. Upon closer inspection, a razor-sharp sword intent surged skyward, piercing the heavens themselves. Impressive, isn't it? In the inscription Guanjue was personally penned by Elder Luoxia, and Lord Xing pointed toward the golden stele. Within this script resides not only the sword intent of the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword, but also a subtler, purer sword intent surpassing even that of the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder. Lin Yu carefully contemplated the characters before speaking solemnly. And indeed, Elder Luoxia cultivated the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword to consummate mastery, and later during her immortal tribulation, forged the Supreme Immortal Punishment Sword art. The Supreme Immortal Punishment Sword art rivals the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword in power, and being her own creation it manifests far greater might when wielded by Elder Luoxia herself. Lord Xing nodded with a quiet smile, and he led them upward along the winding path to the summit. In Guanjue Peak, forged from a peerless spirit vein, was wreathed in ancient trees, cascading waterfalls, and swirling clouds exuding an aura of celestial grace and immortal vitality. Yet no dwellings had yet been established upon its slopes. And when Lin Yu and the others reached the summit, they found only a vast open plaza. To their surprise, rising from the plaza stood a half-finished hall, still under construction. Before its threshold stood several figures. Beyond that nothing else remained. We pay homage to Lord Xing. And upon the arrival of Lord Xing and his party, the cultivators before the hall swiftly turned and Qinbai, Qi Tianxian, Fangxian, Guyan, to Lin Yu's delight, he recognized most of them. Clearly these former outer sect masters and deputy masters had now been reassigned to Guanjue Peak, overseeing its affairs while simultaneously cultivating alongside its disciples, especially Qinbai and Zhou Junbai. Dubbed the two bays of the inner sect, their innate talent may not rank among the absolute highest, but their strategic acumen and wisdom are exceptional. Even in the inner sect they stirred countless storms, yet always emerged unscathed. And now with these two united, Guanjue Peak would surely grow vibrant and tumultuous. You are already acquainted with one another, and I shall spare you formal introductions. In Qinbai, you will assign each person their duties shortly. As for the remaining disciples of Guanjue Peak, they will arrive gradually. Once all have gathered, we shall commence. And Lord Xing looked directly at Qinbai. Yes. And Qinbai smiled, then drew Zhou Junbai and the others into organizing tasks. Lord Xing will the cultivation caves of Guanjue Peak require us to construct them ourselves? Lin Yu asked, astonished. Indeed, Naviri cultivation facility atop Guanjue Peak must be arranged by us alone. Such is Elder Luoxia's decree. A gentle voice emanated from within the half-built hall, and a middle-aged woman stepped forth. She appeared in her 30s, clad in a forging robe. Though not classically breathtaking, her bearing radiated a bold, spirited elegance rare among whoosh. Wang Qinkong, who had been attentively listening to Qinbai's instructions, abruptly spun around, eyes wide with disbelief. Mu Yu, Ni's gaze locked onto the woman, his expression layered with profound complexity. Upon hearing Wang Qinkong's voice, Mu Yu paused, then fixed her unwavering gaze upon him. Lin Yu, observing their demeanor, instantly grasped the truth. The name Mu Yu was one Lin Yu had heard many times. Now at last he beheld her in flesh and blood. Whoosh. In a blur of motion, Mu Yu appeared before Wang Qinkong. Wang Qinkong trembled with overwhelming emotion, yet before he could react, Mu Yu's hand shot out and seized his ear. Wang Qinkong snapped back to awareness and instinctively recoiled. Dare you evade me? I'll count to 3. 3. Having just dodged, Wang Qinkong froze. Then with a sharp whoosh darted straight back. Mu Yu seized his ear and twisted sharply. NHSSSS. Lin Yu and the others gasped involuntarily. Even Lord Xing's lips twitched faintly at the sight. Pain. Wang Qinkong grimaced, contorting his body and lowering his head, breath hitching in sharp, pained inhalations, yet offering no resistance whatsoever. So now you feel pain. Where was your conscience earlier? Yu glared fiercely at Wang Qinkong, fierce as a wrathful deity. Mu Yu, let us speak calmly. At least grant this master some dignity. So now you feel pain. Where was your conscience earlier? Yu glared fiercely at Wang Qinkong, fierce as a wrathful deity. Mu Yu, let us speak calmly. Zhou Junbai barely uttered a syllable before Mu Yu's scorching glare silenced him. He shrank back slightly, offering Wang Qinkong a look of helpless resignation, then lowered his gaze, centering himself in stillness. I lack the face to return. Wang Qinkong clenched his teeth. pride that kills yet sustains no life. And you left then for pride, and refused to return later again. I lacked the face to return, and Wang Chengkong clenched his teeth. In pride that kills yet sustains no life. And you left then for pride, and refused to return later again. Mu Yu gritted her teeth once more. In pride matters, but courage matters more. And if I Wang Chengkong lack the courage to return by my own strength, what difference remains between me and a soulless husk? Wang Chengkong spoke with solemn resolve, his conviction radiating like tempered steel. Fine. You have your way, I won't hold it against you. But since you returned through your own ability, why don't you come over and see me immediately? Mu Yu looked at Wang Chengkong with fiery eyes, but the grip on his ear eased a bit. It's just that I haven't figured out how to face you yet. Wang Chengkong gazed into Mu Yu's furious eyes, his momentum weakened. Have you figured it out now? Mu Yu glared at him. At this point, what's there to think about? Wang Chengkong was speechless. Are we going or not? Mu Yu asked. Seeing Wang Chengkong hesitate, Mu Yu's eyes immediately sharpened, and the strength in her hand increased a few notches. Not going anymore. This time, even if that old bastard Zhou Junbai puts a knife to my throat, I won't leave. Wang Chengkong spoke decisively. Zhou Junbai was instantly dumbfounded. How did this matter end up involving me? Wang Chengkong, you old fossil, did I ever put a knife to your throat back then? Zhou Junbai muttered in frustration. Shut up. This time, both Wang Chengkong and Mu Yu shouted in unison, startling Zhou Junbai to quickly step back. If Zhou Junbai had faced these two together before he left the inner door, he wouldn't have been afraid at all. But now, after years of cultivating in the inner door, Mu Yu had reached the 7th level of nascent soul. Zhou Junbai truly couldn't match her. Mu Yu shot Wang Chengkong another glare, then said seriously, Elder Luo Xia stated that the temple construction is the responsibility of the stewards, and the necessary formations must be arranged by the disciples themselves. After explaining, Mu Yu once again headed toward the temple. Wang Chengkong, aren't you coming to help? Before entering, seeing Wang Chengkong standing still, her anger flared up again. Coming right away. Wang Chengkong responded quickly and followed. Qin Bai, for the matters of Guanzhou Peak, I'll leave it to you for now. As for the punishment hall, I still have a few things to attend to. Xing Yi left a sentence before turning to leave. Dan Peak's nascent soul chief Dan Qing is here to report. Just as Xing Yi left, a clear, cold voice rang out. 5 figures came together. Dan Qing. Lin Yu's eyes brightened upon hearing that name. An old acquaintance. This is yet another old acquaintance. Back when Lin Yu was in Honghe village, he received a 3-pattern Shi Dan from the old village chief. And he learned about Dan Qing's stunning past from it. Now Dan Qing appeared even more ethereal and elegant than what Lin Yu had seen in the past. Do you know Dan Qing? Zhou Junbai asked curiously. How could I possibly know her? Lin Yu shook his head. Exactly. Dan Qing is the nascent soul chief of Dan Peak at the 9th level of nascent soul, highly skilled in alchemy, and has already become a sacred grade 3-pattern alchemist. Moreover, 3 years ago she was accepted as a direct disciple by Gu He. If all goes well, she will undoubtedly become the future master of Dan Peak. Zhou Junbai spoke with a smile. The future master of Dan Peak, huh? Lin Yu chuckled. Indeed, and Danqing, like you, is also from Honghe village. Over the years, she has taken good care of our Yuntian small secret realm. Zhou Junbai laughed. Danqing, I've met all the seniors. As Zhou Junbai spoke, Dan Qing had already stepped forward, bowing to Zhou Junbai and the others, and her expression became even friendlier when facing Lu Daoxuan. Dan Qing greets. No need for such formalities. Lu Daoxian smiled broadly. For Lu Daoxuan, nothing made him happier than seeing his own disciple achieve success. So this is junior brother Lin Yu. Dan Qing smiled at Lin Yu. Junior brother Lin Yu, greetings to senior sister Dan Qing. Lin Yu hurriedly returned the salute. Junior brother Lin Yu is too polite. Regarding alchemical skills, senior sister may not compare to you. Dan Qing praised with a smile. It's all thanks to our master's teachings. Lin Yu nodded. Indeed, the master teaches well. Dan Qing also smiled at Lu Daoxian. Jian Peak's nascent soul chief Nangong Wentian brings his disciples to report. Lin Yu nodded. Indeed, the master teaches well. Dan Qing also smiled at Lu Daoxian. Jian Peak's nascent soul chief Nangong Wentian brings his disciples to report. The Jian Peak disciples reached up to the 9th level of nascent soul, with some even at the golden core realm. After all, Guanzhou Peak valued talent over cultivation, and those who made it here were all top tier in terms of talent. Junior brother Lin Yu, I'm glad we'll be fighting side by side in the future. Xiao Rong smiled at Lin Yu. Am honored. Lin Yu returned the smile. Qi Peak's nascent soul chief Yuqi Rue brings his disciples to report. Formation Peak's nascent soul chief Su Qin brings his disciples to report. Punishment Hall's nascent soul chief Lei Wushuang brings his disciples to report. Zhang Xiaotian's golden core chief Luo Chong brings his disciples to report. One by one, disciples kept arriving. Some groups had dozens while others had only 3 or 5, but each presence was strong. Many had reached the 9th level of nascent soul. 36 peaks. 8 halls. Among the 4 old heavens apart from the side of Luo Xia, the rest had also. The Zhang Xiaotian was no exception. As Xing Yi said, these are the top talents of Xianluo sect. Any one of them is a standout in the same realm, and now they all gathered at Guanzhou Peak. A year from now, these individuals will undoubtedly unleash unparalleled power in the battle between the two realms. After the disciples arrived, they all found a spot to sit down quietly wait. Inner door disciple Qin Yang has arrived to report. Moments later, Qin Yang also arrived. Qin Yang was sent here directly after passing the core disciple assessment now belonging solely to Guanju Peak. Junior brother Lin Yu. In the coming year, we will not only fight side by side, but also cultivate together. After greeting Qin Bai and others, Qin Yang walked over to Lin Yu with a smile. Yeah, a year from now, we will go beat up those guys in the celestial realm. Lin Yu nodded with a smile. Swish. Just as the two finished speaking, a figure independent of the world appeared in the center of the square amidst the distortion of the void. We greet Elder Luo Xia. As Luo Xia appeared, Lin Yu and the others hurriedly bowed. Luo Xia gave a slight nod, then turned her gaze toward Lin Yu. Lin Yu stepped forward. Disciple is present. As chief disciple of Guanju Peak, you are granted full access to all cultivation arts of the Xianluo sect. Which art would you like to learn first? Which art would you like to learn first? Luo Xia asked calmly. I wish to begin with the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword. Lin Yu declared with unwavering resolve. The Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword comprises 12 volumes. Lin Yu had already mastered the Thunder Flame Sword Qi from Volume 1. Yet he had never studied the subsequent volumes. Thus he had long awaited the opportunity to delve into this profound. Very well. A jade slip materialized in Luo Xia's palm. The Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword consists of 12 volumes. When unified, it ascends to the rank of an immortal tier cultivation art. Once you attain minor accomplishment in this art, return to me for further teachings. With effortless grace, Luo Xia handed the jade slip to Lin Yu. To grant Lin Yu unparalleled privilege, the Xianluo sect had established Guanju Peak. Yet certain principles remained immutable. No disciple would receive another art unless they achieved minor accomplishment in the one before. To dabble in myriad arts is mere superficiality. True mastery lies in perfecting a single path. Advancing from minor to major accomplishment demands profound contemplation over vast stretches of time. Haste only invites failure. Yes, master. Lin Yu accepted the jade slip. Your cultivation chamber has not yet been prepared. Find a quiet place to begin your practice. Should you encounter doubts, ask me. Yes, master. Lin Yu took the jade slip and seated himself cross-legged beneath the shade of a tree, immersing himself in the study of the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword. Within Lin Yu's body, the flower of Dao comprehension and the flower of Sword Dao swayed, gently propelling him instantly into a state of sudden enlightenment. Layer upon layer of sword resonance emanated from his form, rippling through the surrounding air. Has brother Lin Yu truly entered enlightenment? Who knows? How could anyone simply sit down and instantly attain enlightenment? Yet if he hasn't, whence comes this aura of enlightenment? Could it be that brother Lin Yu possesses a unique constitution, one unseen in history, where every cultivation session ignites spontaneous enlightenment? Guanju Peak disciples watched Lin Yu in bewildered silence. Disciples of the Formation Peak. Luo Xia spoke again. Present. Su Qin hurried forward with 17 Formation Peak disciples. All were formation cultivators, some at the golden core stage, others at the nascent soul stage. Formations hold critical importance in large-scale battles, and many formations allow coordinated deployment by multiple cultivators. Hence the Formation Peak dispatched a sizable contingent. Here, with a graceful flick of her hand, Luo Xia sent 18 jade slips soaring toward the Formation Peak disciples. Each contains my refined version of the Saint-Tier Gathering Qi formation. It may be erected collectively by 18 formation cultivators. Based on your individual cultivation levels, I have divided the grand formation into 18 distinct segments. You must grasp the principles of formation deployment within 2 hours, and inscribe the formation model within 1 day. Over the next 3 days, you shall complete the installation of the Gathering Qi formation within the cultivation chamber. Grasp formation principles in 2 hours. Inscribed models within 1 day. The Formation Peak disciples stared dumbfounded. More than half were utterly unfamiliar, even unprecedented. They possessed no foundational knowledge whatsoever. Even Su Qin, gifted as he was, required 3 full days. More than half were utterly unfamiliar, even unprecedented. They possessed no foundational knowledge whatsoever. Even Su Qin, gifted as he was, required 3 full days merely to fully comprehend such a formation. An actual deployment would demand at least 10 days. Do you have objections? Luo Xia raised an eyebrow, observing the Formation Peak disciples, faces drawn tight as bitter. Senior Elder Luo Xia. Had this formation been part of our prior studies, we would certainly complete it. But these formations are entirely new, especially completing the entire chamber's formation array in just 3 days. No cultivator could possibly achieve this. Indeed, even if we executed flawlessly, no errors, no rework, it would still take at least 10 days. The Formation Peak disciples wore grim, sorrowful expressions. No one can accomplish it. Luo Xia lifted her eyelids slightly. No one can accomplish it. Absolutely no one. All Formation Peak disciples shook their heads in unison. Lin Yu. Luo Xia turned her gaze toward Lin Yu. Disciple is present. Lin Yu rose immediately from his meditation upon hearing his name. Deploy this formation. Luo Xia tossed another jade slip to Lin Yu. A Saint-tier formation. Lin Yu glanced briefly at the slip, then nodded. Simple. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Spiritual energy surged from Lin Yu's body in an instant, coalescing into radiant formation runes. These runes interwove, rearranged, and converged with breathtaking precision. In less than 2 hours, Lin Yu had fully manifested, using pure spiritual energy, the complete model of the Saint-tier gathering chi formation. I'm going to be sick. How could we forget Brother Lin Yu? The ultimate anomaly. 2 hours to deploy a Saint-tier gathering chi formation. Brother Lin must be deploying this formation for the very first time. At that moment, the formation peak disciples felt the world tilt violently around them. Return. Return. Luo Xia commanded. Yes, master. Lin Yu waved his hand, dispelling the formation, and settled once more beneath the tree. Well, is there anyone who can accomplish it? Luo Xia swept her gaze across the formation peak disciples. Yes. Su Qin and the others clenched their teeth and nodded. How long did it take? Luo Xia pressed. 2 hours. Su Qin and the others gritted their teeth anew. I granted you ample time, and you number 18. Truly you cannot complete it. Luo Xia lifted her eyelids once more. We can. Su Qin and the others stared at Lin Yu, already sinking back into enlightenment, and nodded, jaws locked tight. Indeed, Lin Yu alone had deployed the formation, yet 18 of them could not. Very well. I shall inspect your work 4 days hence. Should you fail, you shall enter my illusory heart pagoda. At the mere mention of the illusory heart pagoda, every formation peak disciple paled instantly. Zhou Junbai and the other stewards felt their eyelids twitching upon hearing this. The illusory heart tower is an imperial treasure. The illusory heart tower was personally crafted by Luo Xia, and it is said to contain its own realm, conjuring various illusions based on the fears within a cultivator's heart. Originally, this treasure was used by Luo Xia for heart refinement. However, it is unclear which peak master began using the illusory heart tower as a tool of punishment. It is employed to punish disciples who make mistakes. Unexpectedly, the results are exceptionally effective. Any disciple thrown into the illusory heart tower emerges having shed at least a layer of skin. Disciples who have been inside never wish to enter again in their lifetime. Those who have not yet experienced it are even more terrified. Hurry, begin to comprehend this sacred formation. If you don't understand, ask. You must thoroughly grasp this top-tier formation within 2 hours. Su Qin spoke in fear, then immediately sat cross-legged, starting to comprehend the grand array, fearing that if he delayed, he would be thrown into the illusory heart tower. Disciples of the Dan Peak. Luo Xia had just arranged the array peak disciples when she turned her gaze towards the Dan Peak disciples. Present. Dan Xing hurriedly led the Dan Peak disciples to step forward. As alchemists, you have many people protecting you on ordinary days. However, once you enter the realm, see there are countless who can kill you. If you wish to protect yourselves, mastering the fire control technique is crucial. Luo Xia said to the Dan Peak disciples. Alchemists hold a noble status, regarded as the elite among. Most of them spend their time on alchemy, and even if they have learned combat techniques, they are not very proficient. Although your Dan Peak's alchemical methods are of imperial grade, they are too weak in combat. I once acquired a scroll of technique in the ruins of an alchemy sect named 9 Heavens of Fire Domain. Although this technique is merely divine grade, it is exceptionally suited for alchemists to practice as a combined strike technique. If you all practice to a small success, simultaneously defeating 10 or 8 punishing palace disciples will be quite easy. Luo Xia casually tossed a jade slip to Dan Xing. Thank you, Elder Luo Xia. Dan Xing and the others hurriedly bowed. Within 3 days, you must master this technique to the entry level. Within a month, you must achieve small success. As Luo Xia followed up with this statement, the faces of the Dan Peak disciples fell. We are confident about mastering it in 3 days. After all, we are alchemists, and our proficiency in fire control is not low, but achieving small success in a divine grade technique within a month. This. Dan Xing and the others were on the verge. Entering a divine grade technique is not hard, but achieving small success is no simple feat. Even with the foundation of an alchemist's fire control skills, attaining small success in a month is still extremely challenging. If luck is poor, it could take a decade. Lin Yu. Without hesitation, Luo Xia called for Lin Yu again. Under the painful expressions of the Dan Peak disciples, Lin Yu effortlessly practiced 9 Heavens of Fire Domain to great success. A month, is that difficult? Luo Xia looked at Dan Xing and asked. No, not difficult. Dan Xing replied through gritted teeth. The Dan Peak disciples gritted their teeth even harder. How can you compare us to Lin Yu? Competing with him is like courting death. If it's not difficult, then let's begin. Those who cannot master it within 3 days will all enter the earth fire furnace and redo their fire control training. Luo Xia spoke indifferently. Upon hearing earth fire furnace, Dan Xing and the others showed expressions of pain once again, then obediently sat down to comprehend 9 Heavens of Fire Domain. Lin Yu, Lin Yu, Lin Yu. The training tasks assigned by Luo Xia to the disciples of Xian Luo sect were all highly targeted. The difficulty was nothing short of a nightmare. Whenever someone found it challenging, she would call Lin Yu to demonstrate it for them. In the end, the disciples of each peak watched Lin Yu, who was interrupted 800 times, yet could instantly enter a state of enlightenment. Their temples throbbed, nearly bursting with blood. This monster Lin Yu. What else can he not do? This is a person who has raised the training difficulty for all the disciples of Xian Luo sect to a nightmarish level. Everyone was practicing, desperately feeling immense pressure. Boom. Amidst the gritted teeth of everyone, a surge of thunderlight suddenly erupted from Lin Yu's body. Like a divine punishment descending. Within the thunderlight, a vast sword intent condensed. True meaning of Xian thunder. In such a short time, Lin Yu has comprehended the true meaning of Xian thunder. The divine grade 9 heaven Xian thunder sword has reached small success. It's not the talent that is frightening, but that the genius is right beside me. Damn it, let's go. If we don't work harder, we won't even be able to keep up with Lin Yu's tail. We must complete the tasks. The cultivators watched as Lin Yu achieved small success in the 9 heaven Xian thunder sword within less than a day. All of them were proud and motivated. Luo Xia observed the changes in the aura of the disciples and revealed an imperceptible smile. The path of cultivation itself is a process of continuously challenging and breaking limits. When a person has no rivals, it is easy to become complacent, because they cannot find a goal to surpass. But when a mountain stands before them, true geniuses will bravely rise to the challenge. Through repeated climbs, they reach heights that do not belong to them. Lin Yu is that mountain. The mountain that inspires everyone to strive forward. This is the significance of the Crown Peak's existence. To gather the top geniuses within the sect together with Lin Yu as the benchmark, fully excavating each of their. With Elder Luo Xia's rigorous punitive measures, a year from now, these individuals will certainly undergo a qualitative transformation. Qin Bai Qi Tianxian and others looked at the Crown Peak disciples whose temperaments were beginning to change and smiled. Instead of watching here, it would be better to return and cultivate. Zhou Junbai said with a faint smile, you don't want to be left behind a year from now, unable to even stand shoulder to shoulder. As Zhou Junbai spoke, he also found a spot to sit down and began to comprehend the Cloud Sky Sutra. Has he reached half-step nascent soul so quickly? At the same time, Lin Yu opened his eyes, sensing the impending aura of the inner demon tribulation, revealing an unusual expression. As the aura of the inner demon calamity began to rise, it was swiftly suppressed by Lin Yu. Although overcoming the inner demon calamity would allow him to ascend to the nascent soul stage, Lin Yu was in no hurry at all. Since you are already at the half-step nascent soul, there is no need to rush into practicing other methods. The urgent matter is to enhance your understanding of the true principles of the Tao as much as possible. Luo Xia pondered and spoke. Please guide me, Elder Luo Xia. Lin Yu said earnestly. There are several places in Daoyuo that are immensely beneficial for understanding the Tao. For instance, the Sword Tomb of the Immortal Weapons Sect. The Immortal Weapons Sect is the most powerful forging sect in Daoyuo, particularly renowned for sword forging. Over the long passage of time, the Immortal Weapons Sect gradually developed a tradition. Before their lifespan ends, or before transcending tribulation, the forgers of the Immortal Weapons Sect use their final moments to forge a weapon with all their learning. The people of the Immortal Weapons Sect especially love sword forging, so that place has gradually transformed into the Sword Tomb. Within the Sword Tomb, some swords may only be of yellow grade, while others could be of. However, these swords, without exception, all incorporate the forger's insights into the Tao. This ensures that their understanding of the Tao can be passed down. Luo Xia said, if that's the case, then how many swords are actually in this Sword Tomb? Lin Yu asked, astonished. In a sect that has been passed down for countless ages, most forgers will leave behind a sword that contains their understanding of the Tao. How terrifying would the number of swords in the Sword Tomb be? Many. Luo Xia nodded. When I visited the Sword Tomb, it took me 3 years to barely grasp all the true meanings of the Tao within. That is indeed frightening. A brilliant light flashed in Lin Yu's eyes. Every golden core cultivator with the means will visit the Sword Tomb before ascending to the nascent soul state. Originally, the Sword Tomb was not yet open, but due to the two realms genius battle, you should be able to enter the Immortal Weapons Sect with ease. Luo Xia explained. All right, then I shall set off. Lin Yu stood up. Don't be hasty. Luo Xia shook her head. You will definitely go to the Sword Tomb, but for you it is still not enough. Is it because I am at the 3 Yuan Foundation? Lin Yu asked. Yes. The Sword Tomb is most beneficial for those with spiritual energy in the nascent soul stage. But since you cultivate body, spiritual energy, and soul simultaneously, you also need to comprehend a place for the path of the soul and the path of the body. Luo Xia said. Where would that be? Lin Yu inquired eagerly. The Nirvana Cave of the Buddhist sect. And the Kunping Nest of the demon race. Luo Xia elaborated. Nirvana Cave. Kunping Nest. Lin Yu felt a stir in his heart. He had heard of the Kunping Nest, which is said to be the ancestral land of the Golden Peng lineage, where the Emperor Kunpeng of the Golden Peng clan, Jin Wujin, had been there before. However, he had never heard of the Nirvana Cave of the Buddhist sect. The Nirvana Cave is somewhat similar to the Sword Tomb. Buddhist cultivators enter the Nirvana Cave before they attain enlightenment, using the fire of their bodies to undergo nirvana. This forms the relic of the physical body. Moreover, some may even give rise to a golden lotus from their bodies, which is extraordinary. Luo Xia explained. physical body relics and golden lotuses. Lin Yu could not help but admire the Buddhist cultivators upon hearing this. Of course I am not skilled in the way of the physical body, so I have never been to the Nirvana cave. Luo Xia shook her head. The Kuanping nest is the birthplace of the ancient Emperor Kuanping and is an extremely special secret realm. The specific location and methods of entry have always been held by the Golden Peng lineage. Without the permission of the Golden Peng lineage, even demon emperors cannot enter. For humans it is even more impossible. But you are different. You practice the methods of the Kuanping lineage, and with your connection to Jin Wujin, the Golden Peng lineage should not refuse you. Luo Xia said with a smile. Alright, I can give it a try. Lin Yu nodded with a smile, and then asked thoughtfully, Elder Luo Xia, the Immortal Weapon sect has the Sword Tomb, the Demon race has the Kuanping nest, the Buddhist sect has the Nirvana cave. What about our Xian Luo sect? And the Dan Hall. The Dan Hall has the realm of Dan fire. As for our Xian Luo sect, we also have a similar place. Luo Xia said lightly. Where is it? Lin Yu asked curiously. That is the place for pinnacle integration stage cultivators to comprehend the path of tribulation. If you truly wish to see it, how about I take... Luo Xia lifted her gaze. No need. Upon hearing this, Lin Yu was instantly dumbfounded. A place for pinnacle integration stage cultivators to comprehend the path of tribulation. Could he still come out alive with his current cultivation? Clearly it was a trap. No way. Then shall we set off now, disciple? Lin Yu asked. Take this with you. Luo Xia spoke, taking out a jade token and handing it to Lin Yu. What is this? Lin Yu curiously took the jade token, and after glancing at it, an odd expression appeared in his eyes. Just one character. Inside the jade token, there was only a strange character. Lin Yu could ascertain that this character did not belong to any of the known scripts in the Dao world. Yet with just this one character, as Lin Yu gazed upon it, the tree of the Dao within him began to resonate loudly. The flowers of the Dao above it radiated with an incomparably brilliant light. Boom. Not only that, but the golden cores of his physical body, spiritual energy, and soul all roared violently at that moment, as if forming a resonance with the character within the... At that moment Lin Yu felt as if he were immersed in an ocean of the Dao. All the methods he had learned and every scripture he had seen transformed into dazzling symbols illuminated. This sensation nearly overwhelmed Lin Yu, almost causing him to break through the inner demon calamity right on the spot. Swish. Without hesitation, Lin Yu acted to sever his mind, managing to suppress his inner demon calamity once more. The inner demon calamity was merely a minor obstacle for him. The heavenly heart art was still waiting to strike it down. The issue was that Lin Yu was currently solidifying his foundation, and he could not afford to break through recklessly. Elder Luo Xia, what exactly is this? Lin Yu was filled with an inconceivable shock. Very good. Being able to maintain consciousness for the duration of an incense stick on the first attempt is remarkable. Luo Xia revealed a satisfied expression. An incense stick. Lin Yu was taken aback again. It had clearly been just a moment. How could an incense stick's time have passed? Indeed, it takes the time of an incense stick. The characters in this jade token can be viewed once a day, and how long you look at them is up to you. After speaking, Luo Xia turned and left. Only once a day, eh? Lin Yu solemnly stored the jade token. The Xian Luo sect has a teleportation array that can directly transport you to the territories of each sect. You can go to the punishment hall for transportation. Luo Xia glanced back at Lin Yu, then began to instruct the disciples of Guanju Peak. In that case, let's go to the Xianxi sect first. Lin Yu smiled, turned, and left Guanju Peak, heading straight for the punishment hall. That guy has finally left. His presence here was simply too much pressure. Exactly as long as Lin Yu is here, even if Elder Luo Xia were to send us to the North Sea to capture dragons, or to the Nine Heavens to pluck the moon, we would have to grit our teeth and go. As soon as Lin Yu left, all the disciples of Guanju Peak let out a long sigh of relief. But in reality, their nightmare had just begun. Senior brother Lin Yu. Lin Yu arrived at the punishment hall without any obstacles. This time, all the disciples of the punishment hall referred to him as senior brother. This is the rule of the cultivation world. Age does not determine seniority. The chief of any peak is always referred to as senior brother. It is a mark of respect for the chief. Of course, those like Qin Yang who were familiar with Lin Yu called him junior brother Lin Yu, and that was perfectly fine. Where is the teleportation array to the Xianxi sect's territory? Lin Yu reached the front of the punishment hall and politely asked a disciple. If senior brother Lin Yu wants to go, I can show you the way. The disciple of the punishment hall quickly replied, looking at Lin Yu with a hint of respect. That would be a great help. Lin Yu nodded. Senior brother Lin Yu, follow me. The disciple of the punishment hall led Lin Yu straight to a floating island. On the island stood enormous altars adorned with intricate formations, shimmering with profound light. There were also numerous disciples of the punishment hall stationed there. Junior brother Lin. To Lin Yu's delight, Fang Mingxue and Song Qingfeng, dressed in the blood-colored uniforms of the punishment hall, were guarding the entrance of a teleportation array. Sister Mingxue, brother Qingfeng. Lin Yu greeted with a smile. Are you adapting well to the punishment hall? Not bad. Sister Mingxue has excellent talent. The Lord of Hall 1 has given Sister Mingxue some assessments, and if she passes, she can become a direct disciple of the Lord of Hall 1. Although my talent is a bit lacking because of your relationship, the seniors of the punishment hall have taken good care of me. However, due to our recent entry, we need to rotate through various places in the punishment hall to familiarize ourselves with its operations. We will be staying here for a month, Song Qingfeng said with a smile. Now Lin Yu's reputation in the punishment hall had reached its peak. Back then in the spirit-nurturing secret realm, he commanded the blood-red sword light of Su Yi and eradicated the threat posed by thousands of demonic cultivators. In a sense, he had fought alongside the punishment hall. They were brothers. That works. Lin Yu nodded, then took out Tianyuan Dan and other cultivation pills, distributing them to Fang Mingxue and Song Qingfeng. Sister and brother, take these pills. Lin Yu stuffed the pills into their hands. Thank you, junior brother Lin. Fang Mingxue and Song Qingfeng both hurriedly expressed their gratitude. No need to be polite. I still need to go to the Xinqi sect, so I will take my leave now. Lin Yu waved his hand. Then we will activate the teleportation array for junior brother Lin. Song Qingfeng took out a token and placed it in the groove at the center of the teleportation array. Junior brother Lin, this is the largest teleportation array in the Great Luo, capable of reaching anywhere in the Great Luo. It is said that each activation consumes over 1 million spirit stones. Normally one would have to pay for the spirit stones themselves. However, due to the upcoming Two-Realm Genius battle, it will be free for the next year. As Song Qingfeng activated the teleportation array, he explained. In fact, he only mentioned half the truth. Other disciples of the Xianluo sect typically gathered a group of people to use the teleportation array together. Only the disciples of Guanju Peak could activate it alone. Sister brother, goodbye. Lin Yu nodded and stepped onto the teleportation array. The sensation of time and space intertwining enveloped Lin Yu as he felt an endless darkness and a breath of death wrap around him. Perhaps it was just a moment, or perhaps an eternity. When the sensation of solid ground returned, Lin Yu found himself in a magnificent city. The entire city was transformed from an imperial treasure. Within the city, shops lined the streets, all displaying the insignia of the Xinqi sect. The city was bustling with cultivators not just from the Xinqi sect. Within the city, shops lined the streets, all displaying the insignia of the Xinqi sect. The city was bustling with cultivators not just from the Xinqi sect. Brother Lucio. Lin Yu looked at Lucio in surprise. It seemed Lucio had anticipated his arrival and had been waiting for some time. The sect master said that junior brother Lin's cultivation has already reached the 9th layer of the golden core. With your comprehension, you will likely advance to the nascent soul soon. If junior brother Lin is to advance to the nascent soul, how could you not come to our Xinqi sect's sword tomb? Lucio said with a smile. That makes sense. Lin Yu nodded. But brother Lucio, is there something you need to discuss while waiting for me here? Nothing. What could I possibly need? With our relationship, of course I would come to pick you up. Lucio shook his head. Is it really just to pick me up? Lin Yu looked skeptical. If it wasn't just to pick you up, could I be tempted by your body, eh? Lucio glared. Lin Yu, upon hearing this, looked at Lucio with even more vigilance. Enough. This place is called Qi City, the largest trading city under our Xinqi sect. Junior brother Lin, you don't need to rush to the sword tomb. Let me show you around first. Lucio insisted, pulling Lin Yu into an extremely magnificent shop. I don't need any magical artifacts. Lin Yu reminded. We are just looking, not buying. Lucio insisted, refusing to let go. So many refining materials. Lin Yu glanced around. The first floor of the shop was filled with various refining materials ranging from yellow grade to imperial grade. Some were extremely rare. Lin Yu had only seen introductions of these in Luo Xia's notes. Come here. Pack this, and this all for junior brother Lin. At this moment, Lucio seemed to be possessed by a wealthy spirit, continuously pointing out dozens of refining materials that caught Lin. Yes, I spending money extravagantly. Pack it all up. Lin Yu was momentarily taken aback, glancing at the price. A piece of withered wood only 2 fingers thick, yet its surface was covered with lightning patterns. Upon closer inspection, it seemed that boundless lightning was flickering within. The withered wood lay on the counter, yet it was shrouded by layers of restrictive barriers isolating its aura. Thunder Tribulation Wood. It is an extremely rare material for forging, formed under exceptionally harsh conditions. Generally, Thunder Tribulation Wood appears at the site where cultivators undergo their celestial tribulation. When cultivators face the thunder tribulation and celestial lightning descends, any being that touches even a fragment of it will face a fate of soul scattering if their cultivation is insufficient. Turning grass and wood to ash is the most ordinary outcome. However, some plants under the influence of celestial lightning do not perish, but instead absorb its essence, allowing themselves to undergo a transformation into Thunder Tribulation Wood. Thunder Tribulation Wood can be forged into treasures of the lightning attribute. In the hands of cultivators who practice lightning-based divine abilities, it can elevate the power of those abilities to their but this item is exceedingly rare. Especially the one before Lin Yu with complete lightning patterns, which should be a holy grade spiritual wood. Its value is even higher. For just this piece of wood, the price is set at 5 spirit veins. What does 5 spirit veins even mean? Lin Yu currently only possesses 1 spirit vein. Previously, the holy grade alchemical cauldron of Feng Jiu Yuan was only worth 1 spirit vein. There was also a palm's eye scale with intertwining Dao intentions shimmering, with colors faintly radiating a golden light, with a trace of holy power flowing. Phoenix forbidden feather, dragon reverse scale. These are the most difficult forging materials to acquire in the cultivation world, being the lifeblood of the phoenix lineage and the true dragon lineage. Such items are rarely seen. The scale before Lin Yu is the dragon reverse scale. Judging by its size, the owner of this dragon reverse scale must be at least above the out-of-body realm. This scale is priced at 3 spirit veins. Meanwhile, the dozens of materials Lin Yu had previously focused on were all priced no lower than 1. Alright. Without waiting for Lin Yu to respond, a shopkeeper dressed as a cultivator took out a token one by one, deactivated the restrictions, took out the materials inside, packed them into a spatial treasure, and stuffed them into Lin Yu's hands. In total, 27 spirit veins. The shopkeeper looked at Lu Xiu, smiling broadly. Senior brother Lu, are you sure you are not an accomplice of this shop? Lin Yu held the spatial treasure, feeling its heavy weight. 27 spirit veins. Accomplice. Lu Xiu glanced sideways at Lin Yu, then looked at the shopkeeper, saying boldly, keep a record. Alright. The shopkeeper turned around and left without hesitation. Junior brother Lin, don't refuse, just consider it a welcome gift from your senior brother. Lu Xiu spoke with righteous fervor. Before Lin Yu could say anything again. A welcome gift. Lin Yu raised an eyebrow. Do you think you are a body of fortune truly overflowing with riches? These 27 spirit veins would not even be worth slicing you, Lu Xiu. This is clearly just a poorly disguised offer. Let's go. This equipment city, as the largest trading city under our immortal artifact sect, must be thoroughly explored. Lu Xiu pulled Lin Yu along. Next, Lu Xiu's behavior left Lin Yu utterly speechless. Whenever Lin Yu's gaze lingered on a particular material for even a moment, no matter the price, as long as Lin Yu paused in front of a counter for a moment, it would be directly packed. A forging platform worth 1 spirit vein. Stardust worth 10 spirit veins. As long as Lin Yu glanced at something, in the next moment that item would be shoved into Lin Yu's hands by Lu Xiu. If it were just that Lin Yu could endure. Lu Xiu even dragged Lin Yu into a super expensive auction house. The standards of the auction house were shockingly high. All the cultivators inside wore black robes with distinctive hoods, making it impossible to discern their identities. However, the aura present was at least that of a nascent soul. Among them, several figures gave Lin Yu the impression that they were not much inferior to Xingyi. Yet Lin Yu and Lu Xiu, both golden cores, were seated in the front row. Just sitting in the front row was fine. As soon as any auction item was presented on the stage, Lu Xiu began bidding. One after another auction items were laid out before Lin Yu. This made Lin Yu unable to help but murmur in his heart, once they exited this auction house, would there be some cultivators who clearly looked like bad people come to commit murder and plunder? Then Lin Yu quietly calculated. After a single auction session, Lu Xiu directly spent several hundred spirit veins. A child of fortune. Lin Yu estimated that even if 100 Lu Xius came, they could not produce this many spirit veins. Junior brother Lin, let me take you to a good place. Just after exiting the auction house, Lu Xiu pulled Lin Yu to a palace that was extravagantly exquisite. Miaoyu Tower. Lin Yu stared at the plaque of the palace, utterly dumbfounded. Junior brother Lin, this is the most famous money-burning den in our Luo world. Many cultivators spend money like water inside. As far as I know, there was once a tribulation crossing cultivator who stayed here for 3 months and spent a second-class spirit vein. Lu Xiu said with a beaming face. Senior brother Lu, are you a frequent visitor? Lin Yu's expression turned even more peculiar. Senior brother, am I not a person of utmost integrity? How could I come to such a place? Junior brother Lin, do not slander my character without cause. Lu Xiu retorted with righteous indignation. Then why are you bringing me here? Lin Yu raised an eyebrow. Rest assured, junior brother. I've booked an entire floor here, ensuring you will feel at home. Privacy is top-notch. Lu Xiu's smile was rather lecherous. Get lost. You get lost. Upon hearing this, Lin Yu kicked Lu Xiu away. Speak quickly. What are your true intentions? Lin Yu glared at Lu Xiu, feeling that the items Lu Xiu had bought along the way were quite hot to the touch. Junior brother, you are judging my character with the mind of a petty person. What ulterior motives could I have? Lu Xiu waved his hands repeatedly. Not willing to speak, huh? Fine. Then I will head to the Sword Tomb. Lin Yu tucked all the spatial treasures into his bosom. After visiting the Sword Tomb, I will turn around and return to the Xian Luo sect. Since these are all a gift from you, I won't refuse. Lin Yu said, then turned to leave. Junior brother Lin, stop. Upon hearing this, Lu Xiu hurriedly followed. Speak. Lin Yu glared at Lu Xiu. Junior brother Lin, you see, your method of forming a formation with your body. Lu Xiu saw Lin Yu's serious demeanor and quickly spoke up. Forming a formation with my body. Is this what you are after? Lin Yu's expression turned strange upon hearing this. Indeed. Junior brother Lin, you cannot imagine how crucial your Yishun Shungjin method is to the Xinqi sect. Lu Xiu said with burning eyes. If our Xinqi sect cultivators could engrave their most practiced formations upon their flesh, and even trigger them instantaneously, the combat power of our Xinqi sect cultivators would multiply manifold, Lu Xiu said solemnly. If that were not the case, sect leader Tianyu would never have waved his hand and granted Lu Xiu virtually limitless authority to overdraw resources. Lin Yu acquires whatever he sets his sights on. If that is so, you are likely to be disappointed. Lin Yu shook his head. Why, oi? A chill ran through Lucio. I did not fully originate the Yishun Chungjin method. I only redirected the cultivation path based on the Bumi Xinzhou. Lin Yu shook his head. In his view, the body array is indeed the most fitting path for an array master. Yet the version he employs was born out of the Bumi Xinzhou. To have the corporeal frame bear the grand sigils of the Dao, what enormous bodily fortitude would that demand? If Xinshi sect cultivators attempted at assist, their bodies would likely rupture and perish. Thus, if Xinshi sect cultivators wish to array upon the flesh, they must adapt. For example, they might imprint array components onto the body, or even integrate treasures and divine techniques. Such avenues are conceivable. Even Lin Yu would need to devote tremendous effort to fully deduce it. Our sect leader has already recognized this. This is precisely the direction the Xinshi sect seeks. If you provide us with the sensations of arranging arrays on the body and your relevant insights, we will take it from there and research the rest. For your body array method, the Xinshi sect has already gathered thousands of array masters of Saint Rank and above, and a cohort of disciples willing to test the method on their own bodies. Lucio spoke gravely. The Xinshi sect excels in both artifacts and formations. Although body array is an uncharted field for the sect, with Lin Yu's backing, they can commence research at once. If that's the case, there is naturally no problem, Lin Yu agreed. The greatest challenge in body array is the fusion of bodily cultivation with the cultivation of arraycraft into a single harmonious practice. The Xinshi sect will have no difficulty in laying out formations. The hard part is their insufficient understanding of the flesh. Junior brother Lin, are you agreeing to this? Lucio's eyes lit up. What is there to disagree with? The 5 great sects for the 2 realms talent contest spare no expense in aiding the younger generation. As a disciple of the Xian Luo sect, how could I be so miserly? Lin Yu said earnestly. To him, body array was merely an inspired notion that had come to him. If the Xinshi sect desires it, it is but a single matter to grant it. In any case, once the sect perfects the method, they will certainly send a copy to the Xian Luo sect. That is wonderful. Lucio cried with joy. Take it. Lin Yu produced a jade slip and recorded his insights on the body array method and every consequential detail, then handed it to Lucio. On behalf of all Xinshi sect cultivators, I thank you, junior brother Lin. Lucio received the jade slip with emotion and bowed deeply to Lin Yu. Lin Yu smiled and returned the bow. Lucio assured him, rest easy, junior brother Lin. When the Xinshi sect perfects this method, we will deliver it to the Xian Luo sect. The sect leader also said that all of junior brother Lin's expenses within the Xinshi sect will be covered by us, Lucio said with a smile. I knew it. This is sect leader Tianyu's intention. Lin Yu shook his head. Of course it is. If it were me, that single piece of Lei Jia would have bankrupted me. But junior brother Lin, I must say the feeling of being able to buy anything you want is indescribably exhilarating. At the thought of how he once waved his hand and spent hundreds of spirit veins without batting an eye, Lucio felt a private, pleasing thrill. Lin Yu shook his head with a smile. Senior brother Lu, is there nothing else? Nothing. Lucio replied, shaking his head. Then can you take me to... Lin Yu said, of course. They'll take you there at once. Lucio nodded without hesitation. Junior brother Lin, are you certain you don't want to enjoy yourself at Miaoyu Lu? Senior brother actually rented out an entire floor. Lucio took a few steps, then turned and winked at Lin Yu. Besides, give me back the jade slip. Lin Yu extended his palm. Dream on. Lucio shot up into the sky and headed straight for the Xinshi sect inner gate. Lin Yu smiled and followed in midair. Xiqing was not particularly far from the Xinshi sect inner gate, yet it was not close either. The journey remained uneventful. As for murdering and looting, seizing a Xian Luo sect disciple's possessions within Xinshi territory, only someone whose head had been struck by a meteor would do such a thing. Half a day later, Lin Yu and Lucio arrived at the entrance of the Xinshi sect. A sword-shaped portal thrust into the heavens. Around the gate floated one magical treasure after another. Blades, spears, halberds, gourds, bells, cauldrons. All manner of imperial artifacts, each enormous, were arrayed to form a colossal formation. Lin Yu estimated that this grand formation of imperial artifacts, if unleashed at full power, would leave even Elder Luoxia badly wounded. Junior brother Lin, our myriad artifact array is not inferior to your Xian Luo sect's Zhodion star array, is it? Lucio laughed. Each has its own strength. Lin Yu nodded. Lucio led him straight into the Xinshi sect inner gate. The Jinzhong lay within the inner gate, so the gate was essentially open to all comers. Cultivators came and went in an endless stream, most at Golden Core or Nascent Soul. The Xinshi sect inner gate was markedly different from the Xian Luo sects. The most immediate impression was the sheer abundance of artifacts. Every building in the Xinshi sect was itself an artifact of considerable rank. One could say the sect's cultivators lived always in the company of artifacts. Junior brother Lin, the Jinzhong is over there. Lucio pointed in a direction and then shot into the sky. Lin Yu hurried to follow. Clang, clang, clang. A moment later, the Nixian sword casket on Lin Yu's back rang with metallic tones. The 13 Nixian swords within nearly leapt out of their bindings. The sword of reversal trembles incessantly. Within it lies the profound essence of reversal emanating an irresistible aura of desire. What a fine sword. As the Sword of Reversal's case vibrated, Lucio displayed a look of envy. Although the Sword of Reversal is merely of heavenly quality, its current manifestation clearly reveals the sword intent from within the sword tomb. This signifies the astonishing spirituality of the Sword of Reversal. Spirituality is the most challenging trait for a treasure to possess. Not bad. Lin Yu smiled, gently stroking the sword case, causing the Sword of Reversal to settle into. Lin Yu gazed towards the direction from which the layers of sword intent emanated, his eyes revealing a look of anticipation. He could sense that in that direction the Dao intent was vast like an ocean, and faintly, he could hear the echoes of sword cries. After a moment, Lin Yu and Lucio came to a halt. Before them stood an enormous mountain devoid of any vegetation, with numerous long swords embedded in its cliffs. At the foot of the mountain stood a stone tablet inscribed with the words Sword Tomb. Lin Yu gazed into the sword tomb, where countless long swords of various forms lay. At this time, a large number of cultivators were already inside, comprehending the sword. Some sat in front of the sword, some gripped the sword hilts, while others seemed to wander aimlessly. The levels of cultivation among the practitioners varied greatly. The weakest were at the golden core stage, while the strongest were beyond Lin Yu's perception. Then Lin Yu noticed streams of golden light drifting in from all directions around the sword tomb, entering his third eye. A vivid image naturally appeared. In the image, figures flashed by. All these figures were dressed in the attire of weapon refiners. Some appeared aged and frail, while others looked quite young, yet all were surrounded by an aura of death already reaching the end of their lives, and some figures descended under thunderclouds. Each figure almost held a sword in their hands. They carefully drove their swords into the mountain peak, and then left with satisfied smiles. The Sword Tomb. It was the burial ground for the first generation of the immortal artifact sect's master, hence revered as a sacred place. Every weapon refiner takes pride in being able to place their refined treasures within the Sword Tomb. Over the long years, the renowned swords collected within the Sword Tomb have endowed it with its own spirituality, making it a cultivation holy land for all practitioners to comprehend the true meaning of the Dao, a place that has astounded the ages. Drawing from the astonishing past of the Sword Tomb, the efficacy of the Sword Path Blossom is enhanced. Junior brother Lin Yu. Those seated before the swords are all practitioners comprehending the true meaning of the Dao, Lucio said with a smile. And those holding the sword hilts are all attempting to subdue the swords within the Sword Tomb. Can swords from the Sword Tomb be taken away? Lin Yu was taken aback. Of course, Lucio replied solemnly. No matter where you come from, as long as you gain the recognition of the swords within the Sword Tomb, you can take them away. The masters of the immortal artifact sect across generations left these swords to preserve their legacy, hoping that the swords they painstakingly forged would shine brilliantly in the hands of future generations. Lucio spoke proudly. In the Great Luo world, it is rare for any sect to allow disciples of other sects to take treasures from their holy grounds, but the Immortal Artifact sect does. No wonder the Immortal Artifact sect has endured through the ages, standing strong for millennia. Lin Yu reflected, feeling genuine admiration for the Immortal Artifact sect. No wonder the Immortal Artifact sect has endured through the ages, standing strong for millennia. Lin Yu reflected, feeling genuine. Each of the 5 great sects has its own soul and bones which cannot be easily described, yet they have integrated into the very being of every practitioner over the. As long as this soul and bone endure, then the inheritance will continue to be passed down forever. This is the greatest difference between the 5 great sects and other sects. Lucio stated solemnly. Lin Yu nodded in agreement. Throughout history, a total of 103,000 swords have been taken from the Sword Tomb. However, of those 103,000 swords, except for 402, all eventually returned to the Sword Tomb. Lucio chuckled. Returned to the Sword Tomb. Lin Yu was astonished. Yes, those who took swords from the Sword Tomb either returned them before their lifespan was nearly over or personally returned them before ascending, leaving behind their insights and experiences. The intention is to ensure that such inheritance can continue to be passed down. Lucio explained. Now I see. Lin Yu realized. It can be said that this is the unique method of inheritance from the Sword Tomb, influencing practitioners from other sects. And those swords that haven't returned were mostly destroyed during the practitioner's cultivation process. In truth, those who take swords without returning them are exceedingly rare. Lucio remarked. Then I must see if junior brother can take a sword from this Sword Tomb. Junior brother is joking. Lucio replied with a smile. With your swordsmanship, taking a sword from the Sword Tomb would truly be too easy. Let's go. Lin Yu stepped into the Sword Tomb first. Clang, clang, clanged. All around Lin Yu, the long swords began to tremble violently. The sound of clashing swords rang out as if they were about to fly towards Lin Yu. What is happening? Why have the swords in the Sword Tomb suddenly reacted so intensely? The continuous sound of sword cries echoed immediately, drawing the attention of other practitioners within the Sword Tomb. So it's him. Lin Yu. So it's Lin Yu. Swords possess spirits. When they encounter practitioners who align with their Dao intent, they react. His swordsmanship is unparalleled. Naturally, it is extraordinary. Those practitioners displayed expressions of understanding upon seeing Lin Yu. Amidst the sword cries, Lin Yu sensed waves of sword intent surging. This involuntarily induced Lin Yu into a state of enlightenment. The blossoms of enlightenment and the sword path swayed incessantly, causing the sword intent around Lin Yu to shine brilliantly. Swish, swish, swish. As Lin Yu's sword intent emerged, long swords flew out from all directions in the sword tomb, rushing straight toward him. Shoo! Countless swords clashing together flew towards Lin Yu. A river of swords surged above Lin Yu's head, swirling endlessly. Threads of true meaning of the Dao descended, releasing their essence towards Lin Yu. In the distance, more swords were fiercely clashing, but the distance rendered their pull somewhat insufficient. The sound of 10,000 swords ringing, all rushing forth. Is this the might of Lin Yu? The swords within the sword tomb are fully unleashing their sword intent, akin to a talent show in the secular world. All these swords hope that Lin Yu will take them away. Countless cultivators within the sword tomb felt thunderstruck, their eyes filled with envy. The swords within the sword tomb are fundamentally different from ordinary magical treasures. They were crafted by the dedication of a master craftsman of the immortal artifact sect, each containing spirituality and endowed with true meaning of the Dao. Normally, it would be enviable for a cultivator to gain the recognition of a single sword. But now these swords were completely reversed, all waiting for Lin Yu's choice. What child of destiny? Compared to junior brother Lin Yu, my child of destiny is utterly insignificant. Lucio watched as Lin Yu was surrounded by countless swords, feeling inferior once again. The child of destiny can find treasures just by stepping outside. But Lin Yu, these treasures are seeking him to choose. Could this kid really take away all the swords from the sword tomb? At this moment, the headmaster of Tianyu felt a bit uneasy. If all these swords were taken away by Lin Yu, the sword tomb would likely be left with nothing but a grave. Lin Yu thoughtfully gazed at the dancing swords, deeply comprehending the true meaning of the Dao that fell from the sky. Shill. Lin Yu clapped his own reverse immortal sword box, and 13 reverse immortal swords suddenly flew out, instantly transforming into 13 layers of sword chi Dao. 9 Heavens Sword Classic. This is the 9 Heavens Sword Classic that Lin Yu has cultivated. It is said that when practiced to perfection, it can transform into 9 layers of sword chi. Lin Yu has clearly broken through the shackles of perfection, achieving his own completeness, even transcending to the point of evolving into 13 layers of sword chi Dao. At this moment, Lin Yu is evolving the 13 layers of sword chi Dao. Oh, what is he trying to do? As the 13 layers of sword chi Dao emerged, the heavens trembled, and the myriad swords rang out. Swish! Lin Yu waved his hand casually, and the 13 reverse immortal swords all flew out, scattering among the myriad swords. Clang! Clang! Ding! Ding! The 13 reverse immortal swords like swimming fish weave through the myriad swords, constantly clashing with them. Buzz! With each collision of the 13 reverse immortal swords, a ripple of sword chi surged forth. Testing the sword. Lin Yu is testing the sword. He is using the swords of the sword tomb to test his own sword. In the clashes of swords, the Dao resonates with each other. Lin Yu intends to merge the true meaning of the Dao from the swords of the sword tomb into his own sword intent. Perhaps it's more than that. Lin Yu also wants to evolve more sword chi Dao. All the cultivators present noticed that the true meaning of the Dao from Lin Yu's 13 reverse immortal swords was subtly enhanced with each collision. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Moreover, countless rays of sword light appeared around Lin Yu. These sword lights were condensed from Lin Yu's comprehension of the myriad sword Dao true meaning. 3, 9, 20. As time passed, the sword lights manifesting around Lin Yu increased exponentially. Lin Yu's comprehension is terrifying. For ordinary cultivators, cultivating a single sword chi Dao is exceedingly difficult. But what about Lin Yu? It seems that as long as he wishes, he can cultivate as many as he wants. The cultivators present were stunned by the sight. 68 Dao? 68 types of sword chi Dao plus Lin Yu's own 13 makes a total of 81 types of sword chi Dao. Only 5 days. Lin Yu achieved this in just 5 days. Surrounded by the 81 types of sword chi Dao, everyone transitioned from self-doubt to astonishment, ultimately left with numbness. In the Golden Core realm, what is Lin Yu trying to accomplish by cultivating 81 types of sword chi Dao? The headmaster of Tianyu looked towards the direction of the sword tomb, his brow furrowed even more. Among sword cultivators, can anyone cultivate so many sword chi Dao? Yes, exceptional cultivators of the nascent soul or above. These cultivators, after gaining long lifespans and realizing their ascension is hopeless, would dedicate all their thoughts to their interests. Some love combat, while others enjoy artifact crafting. If one wishes to enhance their combat power, comprehending more sword chi Dao is undoubtedly the fastest method. Having surpassed the nascent soul, one's comprehension cannot be too poor. Spending a few decades to comprehend a single sword chi Dao shouldn't be difficult, right? Entering several millennia into lifespan, comprehending 100 or 80 types shouldn't be a challenging task. But how long has Lin Yu taken? 5 days. During these 5 days, Lin Yu would occasionally take out the jade token given by Luo Xia. Every glance at the characters on the jade token would immerse Lin Yu in a unique realm. Even with Lin Yu's comprehension, it was challenging to decipher the true meaning of the characters. However, with each glance Lin Yu seemed to gain insights, but he could not articulate what exactly he had understood, until Lin Yu took out the jade token for the 5th time. When Lin Yu looked at the characters again, his heart suddenly trembled. It changed. Lin Yu discovered that the unchanging characters seemed to be composed of countless small but when Lin Yu looked again, they transformed back to their previous appearance. No. This momentary change gave Lin Yu a feeling of enlightenment. It should be like this. Lin Yu's expression shifted as he suddenly stood up. Then under the astonished gazes of everyone, he directly scattered the 68 types of Sword Qi Dao that he had just comprehended. What happened? Why did Lin Yu scatter the 68 Sword Qi paths he comprehended? What is he trying to do? All the cultivators were baffled. They could see that Lin Yu was not retracting the Sword Qi paths, but rather scattering the 68 Sword Qi paths he had comprehended back into the world. These were 68 Sword Qi paths, something many cultivators yearned for their entire lives. Did Lin Yu just let them go? What crazy idea does this madman have now? The headmaster of the Xinqi sect felt a jolt in his heart again. He couldn't believe that Lin Yu would do something futile. If Lin Yu could scatter the 68 Sword Qi paths, there could only be one possibility. He must have something new to work on. The 13 reverse immortal swords flew back, hovering in front of Lin Yu. Lin Yu reached out and brushed his hand over each of the 13 reverse immortal swords. Old friends, I have an interesting idea and need your help. Lin Yu smiled at the 13 reverse immortal swords. Clang. The 13 reverse immortal swords trembled in response, exuding an eager excitement. If this works out, both you and I will reach a new height. Lin Yu spoke with anticipation. Boom. With a wave of his hand, a forging platform descended into the sword tomb. A forging platform. Is Lin Yu planning to forge weapons? Wasn't he here to comprehend the true meaning of the Dao? Why is he suddenly planning to forge weapons? This left all the observing cultivators dumbfounded. Forging. Headmaster Tian Yu of the Xinqi sect also frowned tightly. With a press of his palm, the 13 reverse immortal swords landed on the forging platform, recasting the reverse immortal swords. This is quite a normal operation. A golden nest or a silver nest is not as good as one's own dog nest. No matter how excellent the myriad swords in the sword tomb are, they cannot compare to companions who have entered the Dao. But while forging, why scatter the sword Qi paths that he has painstakingly comprehended? Do you think he found it easy? The cultivators exchanged glances. Lin Yu's pure lotus heavenly fire surged forth, engulfing the 13 reverse immortal swords on the forging platform. Reverse immortal repair method. Lin Yu, under the watchful eyes of everyone, manifested 13 Dao hammers and swung them down towards the reverse immortal sword. Clang, clang, clang. The crisp and pleasant sound of hammering echoed in all directions, each strike resonating within the hearts of the other cultivators. Fusion. Is Lin Yu trying to forge the 13 swords into one? But how can that be feasible? These 13 swords each possess their own intelligence, and have all been nurtured by Lin Yu into possessing the true meaning of the Dao. If they fuse together, wouldn't that mean merging 13 different true meanings of the Dao? Is Lin Yu not afraid of having these 13 reverse immortal swords directly shatter? The cultivators in the sword tomb had some understanding of forging. At this moment, they all furrowed their brows. Even Headmaster Tian Yu of the Xinqi sect looked extremely grave. Generally speaking, forging a treasure requires various refining materials. However, there must be one type that contains the true meaning of the Dao as the main material, while others serve as auxiliary materials. This is akin to the relationship of monarch and ministers in alchemy. For example, thunder tribulation wood. It contains astonishing true meaning of celestial thunder, so it is naturally a primary material. When a refiner selects auxiliary materials, they would not choose materials containing other true meanings, but would use thunder attribute materials or other special materials to assist the thunder tribulation wood. Only in this way can a treasure be forged. The monarch is the monarch and the minister is the minister. If based on the thunder tribulation wood one adds another material of equal standing in true meaning, the fun would be great. When monarchs meet, it will surely lead to a life and death struggle. The refiner will suffer greatly with the platform exploding and losing 3 legs considered light. What is Lin Yu trying to do now? What he is trying to do is fuse the 13 monarchs together. Who would give him a good face? Boom, boom, boom. Sure enough, as Lin Yu's Dao hammer fell, the true meanings within the 13 reverse immortal swords began to violently collide, causing the sword bodies to emit unbearable wails. The conflict of sword Qi paths has begun. The 13 sword Qi paths are colliding with each other and cannot possibly merge. If Lin Yu continues, not only will the reverse immortal swords be damaged, but he will also be severely injured. A cultivator spoke with a solemn expression. Lin Yu's own expression was equally grave, and the Dao hammer he struck down also slowed in speed. He even occasionally paused to carefully sense before cautiously striking down another hammer. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Even so, the 13 reverse immortal swords continued to emit cries of unbearable strain. The collision of the 13 sword Qi paths produced boundless light. At this moment, all the cultivators dared not even breathe, fearing to disturb Lin Yu. The 13 reverse immortal swords had reached their limit and could shatter at any moment. However, each time they thought the swords were about to break, Lin Yu's Dao hammer would fall, and the reverse immortal swords would still hold on. It was as if Lin Yu was dancing on the edge of a blade, almost pierced through numerous times, yet managing to stand firm. This won't do. I can't watch any longer. This heart-stopping feeling is too thrilling. It is indeed thrilling. But are you sure you really want look? I have a feeling that Lin Yu's forging this time is extraordinary, containing an indescribable profoundness. Many cultivators were discussing. Fortune tells me that if I miss Lin Yu's forging this time, I will surely miss a chance to defy the heavens. Lu Xiu's eyes sparkled as he fixedly stared at Lin Yu. Strange. Too strange. Headmaster Tian Yu of the Xinshi sect observed Lin Yu from afar. Based on his understanding, the 13 reverse immortal swords had already reached their limit at this point. In other words, they should have shattered long ago. Yet now they continued to hold on. I understand now. These 13 true meanings of the Dao are like 1 monarch and 12 ministers. 1 is the main and 12 are the assistants. After a moment, Headmaster Tian Yu's eyes brightened, and a look of realization spread across his face. My predictions have indeed proven correct. By taking the reverse immortal true meaning as the guiding principle, it can indeed allow the 13 sword chi paths to merge. However, the specific methods still require further exploration. Lin Yu's gaze sparkled. The Heavenly Guardian Master did not misjudge. A Lin Yu's 13 sword chi paths represented a situation akin to 1 monarch and 12 ministers. The reverse immortal true meaning. It is the key to transforming the 13 reverse immortal swords from mortal to immortal. It also embodies the spirit of Ouyang. Lin Yu constantly struck the reverse immortal sword with the hammer of the Dao, and with each strike the true meanings of the 13 Dao would collide. If they were equally matched sword chi paths, they would naturally shatter. Yet the reverse immortal true meaning subtly stood ahead above. Thus the other paths gradually became suppressed, even showing a faint trend of merging. Although 1 Dao is desperately maintaining the balance of the 13 paths, it is simply not enough to achieve fusion. Lin Yu, I truly wish to see how far you can go. The Heavenly Guardian Master looked at Lin Yu, his face filled with shock and anticipation. Another day passed. The 13 reverse immortal swords were nearly fused into 1. However, the collision of the 13 sword chi paths intensified, causing the fused sword body to continuously expand and contract, almost shattering several times, only to be forcefully suppressed by Lin Yu in conjunction with the reverse immortal true meaning. Swish! The jade tablet inscribed with strange characters was once again retrieved by Lin Yu. Buzz buzz buzz. Lin Yu saw the characters within the jade tablet transform into countless swords once more. It seemed as though each character was composed of innumerable swords. Each sword appeared motionless, yet in reality, it was constantly circulating, changing in an extraordinarily marvelous manner, leaving behind endless traces of the Dao. Wow! Lin Yu stared intently at the characters as the flowers of understanding the Dao, Sword Dao, and Weapon Dao within his body swayed, continuously cascading down layers of light. Clearly in Lin Yu's eyes it was but a fleeting moment, yet in the outside world 2 hours had already passed. 2 hours far exceeded the time Lin Yu could perceive. Lin Yu's soul was in excruciating pain, as if being pricked by needles. That was the immense consumption of spiritual power. This terrifying drain made Lin Yu feel as though his mind was being drawn into the characters. Look! The Soul Dao platform and the Soul Golden Core. At this moment many cultivators exclaimed in shock. They discovered that Lin Yu's forehead had become nearly transparent, reflecting a Soul Dao platform within, along with a golden core floating above it. The Dao platform resembled a lotus platform. The golden core resembled a blazing sun. The light of the soul illuminated 1,000,000 miles. A powerful soul prestige emanated, making many cultivators feel as though a mountain was weighing down on their minds. Is this the suppression of the soul golden core? This level of soul strength is truly terrifying. He doesn't even need to unleash divine abilities, just the pressure alone can shatter the souls of other golden core cultivators. Countless cultivators were left speechless. Soul transformation. Not good. Lin Yu is undergoing soul transformation. The Heavenly Guardian Master, seeing the anomalies manifesting on Lin Yu's forehead, was immediately shocked. Soul transformation. When a cultivator surpasses their own limits in the process of comprehending the true meaning of the Dao, their soul will be transformed by the Dao. It is called the return of the soul to the Dao. Damn, what on earth is Lin Yu comprehending that would put him in a state of soul transformation? The Heavenly Guardian frowned, then noticed the jade tablet in Lin Yu's hand. Damn it, it's this cursed item. This object is a treasure of the divine, and if I am not careful, I would unconsciously overlook it. Has Lin Yu been looking at it for 2 hours? Luoxia, you crazy woman. I won't let this go. What a fine talent. If this is ruined, what are we to do? The master of the celestial artifact sect, Heavenly Guardian, was now completely frantic. Luoxia, you madwoman, how could you give that cursed item to Lin Yu? Heavenly Guardian took out a communication jade slip and began to curse. What problem is there? Luoxia quickly replied. What problem indeed? Do you know that Lin Yu has already looked at it for 2 hours and is currently in a state of soul transformation? The Heavenly Guardian gritted his teeth. If you can't teach Lin Yu properly, then don't teach him at all, or leave it to me. What of the soul transformation state? Luoxia countered. What of it? If this continues, Lin Yu will die. The Heavenly Guardian's voice rose by 8 degrees. Die. Luoxia smirked and said, do you know that when Lin Yu first looked at that jade tablet, he maintained his consciousness after observing it for a stick of incense? This signifies that the object does not influence Lin Yu's mind. Does not influence Lin Yu's mind. The Heavenly Guardian was taken aback. Of course, when one first looks at that thing, there are only 2 possibilities. One is that the mind becomes lost within it, requiring someone to protect the law and interrupt in time. This point I have already verified. At that time, Lin Yu was the one who withdrew from his comprehension on his own. The second possibility is that the mind is not affected. Such cultivators can completely interrupt their comprehension at any time, so how could there be soul Luoxia spoke coldly. But that's not right. Lin Yu is clearly undergoing soul transformation now. The Heavenly Guardian Master spoke in confusion. Then there is only one possibility. At this moment, Lin Yu's comprehension has reached a critical juncture, and he himself does not wish to interrupt. Luoxia said coldly. So that's how it is. The Heavenly Guardian Master sighed with relief. The matter regarding Lin Yu is settled. Heavenly Guardian, if I am not mistaken, you just called me a mad woman. The Heavenly Guardian Master, who had just felt relieved, was once again stirred up by Luoxia's words. You must have misheard. The head of the Tianyu sect broke out in a cold sweat. The tone of Luoxia was dangerously assertive. You definitely misheard. Who dares to insult Luoxia as a madwoman? I would be the first to make them regret it. The head of Tianyu sect spoke earnestly. Well, Luoxia, I just remembered that the Demon Emperor recently had a little demon spawn. I haven't sent my congratulations yet. I must visit the demon clan first. Without further ado, the head of Tianyu sect ended the communication. Smack. After finishing the message, he slapped himself, saying, what were you thinking? Why insult anyone, let alone that mad woman? It seems I really need to run to the demon clan to avoid the storm. The head of Tianyu sect scolded himself a few times and continued to gaze at Lin Yu. Although Luoxia's intentions were that everything was under Lin Yu's control, what if Lin Yu did not know the gravity of the situation? Sigh. Being an elder is true, so close. Just a bit more. At this moment, Lin Yu could genuinely feel the danger surrounding him. However, he had a gut feeling that he was on the verge of comprehending the method to integrate third. If he missed this opportunity, even Lin Yu might not have a second chance. Therefore, he could only hold on tightly. The Divine Soul platform and the Divine Golden Core at Lin Yu's brow were violently trembling. In the distance, it was faintly visible that Lin Yu's Divine Soul fire was blazing. The intense heat made the surrounding cultivators feel as if their own souls were ignited, and what has this guy comprehended? Why is he unwilling to give up even at this point? The head of the immortal artifact sect Tianyu felt his heart tremble as the principles within him roared, ready to strike and interrupt Lin Yu's understanding. Another half an hour passed. Everyone could see that Lin Yu's divine golden core had been completely ignited, covered in golden flames of soul transformation. If we don't interrupt now, it might be too late. But if we recklessly interrupt, it could greatly affect Lin Yu's future. What should I do? Luoxia, you madwoman, are you trying to give me a headache? The head of Tianyu sect looked at Lin Yu, whose golden core was burning, and tugged at his hair, feeling a chaotic turmoil within. It was neither a move forward nor a retreat. No, I must interrupt. If the comprehension is interrupted, it can start over, but if a person is lost, that would be truly lost. Seeing Lin Yu's situation grow increasingly perilous, the head of Tianyu sect gritted his teeth, ready to take action. Whoosh. At that moment, Lin Yu suddenly shifted his gaze from the jade plate, and a myriad of sword lights flashed in his eyes. Boom. The cultivators who saw Lin Yu's gaze were all shaken, and an understanding arose within them. So that's how it is. Lin Yu put away the jade plate, feeling enlightened. The golden flames on his divine golden core instantly extinguished. Then the divine soul platform and the divine golden core vanished in an instant. Whoosh. Lin Yu looked again at the rapidly expanding and contracting reverse immortal sword, and with both hands he swiftly formed seals. With one sword, command 10,000. With one artifact, command 10,000 artifacts. With one path, command 10,000 paths. Ding, ding, ding. As Lin Yu spoke, his voice resonated like the great bells echoing through the entire sword tomb. The sound of the extraordinary path reverberated, and everyone felt their own principles within them roaring violently. Countless renowned swords within the sword tomb emitted bright sword cries. Lin Yu enveloped the pure lotus heavenly fire with both hands, then rapidly formed seals, wildly striking the reverse immortal sword. The originally clashing 13 paths of true essence gradually calmed down as Lin Yu's hand seals fell one after another. It's calmed down. 13 types of sword energy paths. Could they really be integrated by Lin Yu? Everyone was now fixated on the reverse immortal sword that was being refined together. With each hand seal Lin Yu executed, the reverse immortal sword trembled gently. The sword body, which had been irregular due to the fusion of 13 swords, slowly began to take on a It's fused. It has really fused. The head of the immortal artifact sect Tian Yu stared fixedly at the reverse immortal sword. With each of Lin Yu's strikes, the 13 true essences of the paths would fuse together, evolving into a faint light at the heart of the sword. And this light was the true essence of the path after the fusion. As Lin Yu continued to strike, that light grew brighter, radiating an aura that startled even Tian Yu. Unity. Boom. As the light at the heart of the sword reached its brightest point, Lin Yu's hands instantaneously formed thousands of hand seals, all falling at once. Buzz. The reverse immortal sword trembled violently. A sword light illuminated the entire sword tomb in an instant. At this moment, all the swords within the tomb joyously resonated, as if celebrating a newly born companion. It has fused. It really has fused. A treasure that integrates 13 types of sword energy paths has been born. The head of Tian Yu's sect marveled. Tian Yu could see a faint sword-shaped symbol imprinted at the heart of the reverse immortal sword. 12 types of sword energy paths circled around the true essence of the reverse immortal, flowing endlessly and harmoniously. Boom. With a casual gesture, Lin Yu grasped the reverse immortal sword in his hand. With a gentle flick of his fingers, a sword sound shot straight to the heavens. Old friend, I didn't let you down. It's a success. This is your path to advancement, and it is also my path to the advancement of spiritual energy. Holding the newly forged reverse immortal sword, Lin Yu soared into the sky, standing above the sword tomb. Today I shall use one path to command 10,000 paths and advance to the spiritual energy, nascent soul. As Lin Yu spoke, the golden core of spiritual energy within him trembled violently, and then the 13 major true essences transformed into a sword suspended above the golden core. True essence of the path. Come. Boom. As Lin Yu spoke, 12 layers of celestial towers appeared above his head. The Cloud Sky Sutra was instantly activated to its utmost limit. Buzz, buzz, buzz. As Lin Yu's words fell, the sword tomb rumbled, and countless great swords trembled violently. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Then in the astonished gaze of everyone, one after another true essences of the path flew out from each renowned sword, rushing straight towards Lin Yu. Swish, swish, swish. Waves of sword energy flew towards Lin Yu, converging into a sword imprint, hovering above Lin Yu's golden core. 10 waves, 20 waves, 30 waves. This scene was utterly shocking. The sword energy from each sword surged towards Lin Yu like rivers converging into the sea, and then was absorbed by him. Lin Yu solemnly waved his hand. Mountains of spirit stones were released. A spiritual vein from within the secret realm also landed beside him. Additionally, various pills were directly swallowed by Lin Yu. Boom. Above Lin Yu's head, the 12-tiered crystal palaces trembled incessantly, madly, drawing in spirit stones and spiritual veins, further enhancing the power of his golden core. When the waves of sword energy flowing into Lin Yu's body reached 68, the sword imprint above his golden core also reached its limit. 13 waves plus 68 waves, a total of 81 waves. That's enough. Lin Yu pressed down with his palm, and the fused sword imprint of 81 types of sword energy slashed down towards his golden core. Boom. It was just a single strike. The originally round and flawless golden core instantly cracked open, and a radiant light of the utmost path burst forth from within, illuminating Lin Yu, as if he were a celestial being descending to earth. As this strike landed, the golden core cracked, revealing a blurred figure within, flickering in and out of sight. The 81 types of sword energy merged into the figure. Whoosh. At that moment, Lin Yu's eyes turned as dark as ink, as if they contained an entire sea of demons. A desire to eradicate everything arose from the depths of Lin Yu. The trial of the inner demon. This was the trial Lin Yu faced when ascending from golden core to nascent soul. What can a mere inner demon do to me? Lin Yu smiled brilliantly. As the Tianxin art operated, the power of the inner demon trial had not fully erupted before it was directly erased by Lin Yu. At the moment the inner demon trial was erased by Lin Yu, auspicious lights filled the sky above the sword mound with beams of light descending to wash over Lin Yu. So soon he has overcome the inner demon trial. Don't forget, Lin Yu once completed a transformation of his mental state in the secret realm, and even created the Tianxin art, a method that sharpens one's mental state and dispels inner demons. His Dao heart is unshakable. For other cultivators, the inner demon trial is a nightmare, a life and death calamity, but for Lin Yu it was nothing but a trivial challenge. Indeed, I have seen the Tianxin art. It seems simple, but each time I observe it, the insights are completely different. As the light of the great path washed over him, all the cultivators marveled. For Lin Yu, the inner demon trial was incredibly easy to pass. Whoosh. As the beams of light from the great path descended, they were absorbed by Lin Yu. The blurred figure that emerged from Lin Yu's golden core solidified at an astonishing speed, materializing perfectly in no time. A golden figure sat with its hands in a virtual embrace. Its eyes seemed half open, half closed, exuding a solemn and majestic aura with rays of light surrounding it. Within the palms of the figure's virtual embrace floated a sword seemingly formed from 81 smaller swords, exuding an indescribable aura of mystery and power. Boom. When the last beam of the Great Path's baptism was absorbed by Lin Yu, a majestic presence of nascent soul erupted from within him. Powerful. This presence is too powerful. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I couldn't imagine this as the strength a newly ascended nascent soul cultivator could possess. But for Lin Yu, this is merely the beginning. His physical body and soul have yet to ascend to nascent soul, and once they do, who knows how powerful he will become. The cultivators present were all in admiration. Lin Yu's strength made it impossible for them to even feel a hint of jealousy. Boom. Lin Yu comprehended for a moment before landing back on the ground. Bang bang bang. Just after Lin Yu landed, 68 swords in the sword mound shattered in response. They had lost their sword energy and were now mere shells. The sword energy you contained will accompany me on my path of cultivation. The 68 legacies you represent will naturally be supplemented by me. With a wave of his hand, Lin Yu summoned the fragments of the 68 swords which fell onto the forging platform. The pure lotus heavenly fire engulfed the fragments as Lin Yu intended to reforge these 68 famous swords. At this moment, Lu Xiao and a few other cultivators also benefited greatly, completely immersed in the residual resonance of Lin Yu's previous fusion of sword energy, faint signs of enlightenment emerging. The method of forming formations with the physical body. The method of merging sword energy. I didn't expect that this young Lin Yu has already walked his own path of cultivation twice. The Heavenly Guardian Sect Master looked at Lin Yu with envy. On the path of cultivation, merely studying the methods of others is a low-level approach. Why do all the great methods in the world have a saying of great success? This represents a limit. It is difficult for later generations to break such limits. After all, there are very few cultivators who can achieve perfection based on great success. If one cannot achieve perfection, how can they surpass their predecessors? Therefore, when a cultivator's cultivation reaches a certain realm, they will attempt to carve their own path. But how many cultivators can truly carve their own path? And how many of those paths are strong enough? Yet Lin Yu has done it. He achieved it while still at the golden core stage. One day later, Lin Yu successfully reforged the 68 swords and inserted them into the sword mount. Each sword was a sacred grade weapon, each containing a unique sword energy. Quick, go try to sense them. These swords left by Lin Yu not only possess great power, but also hold commemorative significance. As soon as the 68 swords were inserted into the sword mound, a large number of cultivators rushed forward, gripping the sword hilt in an attempt to gain recognition. No way. Change to another sword. Why can't I even gain recognition from a single sword, What kind of cultivator do these swords want to choose? A group of cultivators in their attempts to comprehend fell one after another. Lin Yu watched this scene and merely smiled, then glanced at Lu Xiao, who was sitting cross-legged, his eyes flashing with a hint of amazement. The child of destiny, terrifying indeed. He has comprehended. Lin Yu praised him and did not disturb him, then stood up and walked deeper into the sword mount. Lin Yu continued his journey. From time to time, he would sit down, carefully comprehending the aura of the famous swords. As one approaches death, one's mindset varies. Some feel the bitterness of nearing the end with no way forward. Others reflect on their path of cultivation, filled with the ambition to break through many shackles. These are the legacies left by the weapon refiners after a lifetime of reflection, washing away the superficialities. These venerable refiners left not only their traditions, but also their lives. Lin Yu carefully contemplated his mindset, undergoing repeated purification within the sword tomb. The refining of the heart in the sword tomb is akin to savoring the essence of 3,000 wines. Lin Yu mused. The essence of 3,000 wines is captured in a cup, tasting the myriad flavors of the mortal world. And this sword tomb allows one to experience the diverse lives of cultivators. If I could brew 3,000 wines here, the results might be unexpectedly good. Lin Yu's thoughts raced as he took out materials for brewing 3,000 types of wine. As Lin Yu brewed the wine, he absorbed the mentalities of various masters, continuously infusing them into the brew to enhance its essence. After half a day, his mindset improved significantly. His cultivation also flourished under the nourishment of the profound truths within the sword tomb, reaching the perfection of the nascent soul first layer. With a clang, Lin Yu moved forward for a while and spotted a group of cultivators seated beneath the sword wall. The sword wall bore various inscriptions. Each character was written with a majestic flair. Though they were merely characters, a sense of boundless ambition surged forth. Upon closer inspection, it seemed countless sword intents surged from the inscriptions. This was yet another marvel of the sword tomb. Many cultivators came to the sword tomb to comprehend the profound truths, and those who were inspired would create various methods. Those who created these methods would leave them within the sword tomb. In this regard, the Xinqi sect would not claim them for themselves, but rather open them for all to comprehend. The path to immortality is difficult. What delighted Lin Yu was that golden lights flew out from the inscriptions on the sword wall, entering his brow. Accompanying this were images. A graceful middle-aged man sat leaning against a sword. The man leaned against a 3-foot-long sword, holding a wine gourd, while the 3,000 long swords around him trembled. However, the man paid no mind to the surrounding sword chants, simply drinking his wine, his eyes filled with desolation. The immortal wishes to become me, yet I have no desire to become an immortal. With a 3-foot sword in hand it can cleave the heavens, shatter the vastness, and contend with the honored ones of the universe, yet it cannot sever the separation of yin and yang. However, the man paid no mind to the surrounding sword chants, simply drinking his wine, his eyes filled with desolation. The immortal wishes to become me, yet I have no desire to become. The surrounding 3,000 swords all cried out in contention. Enough, enough. This place holds nothing I desire. Staying here is of no benefit. The middle-aged man suddenly rose, summoning the 3-foot sword from his waist into his hand. As the middle-aged man staggered, he wielded his long sword, leaving traces of inscriptions on the sword wall. Lin Yu looked at the sword in the man's hand, his face reflecting shock. The man's sword showed no pattern. At first glance it appeared to be executed haphazardly, yet its intricacies were elusive like a deer's antlers, indiscernible. Upon careful tasting one could feel that each strike of the man's sword was free-spirited, flowing like clouds. What a marvelous swordsmanship! Lin Yu admired inwardly. He understood that the middle-aged man did not employ any sword technique. Each of his strikes arose from his heart's desire. Each strike embodied a mindset. He was a true master of the sword. Free from the shackles of techniques, he focused solely on his own mental state. A person's mindset changes with each moment. At times it is desolate, at times joyful, at times flamboyant, and at times subdued. Each of the man's strikes reflected his mindset at that moment. With a mind as unpredictable as the wind, the sword naturally cannot be predicted. This is what true sword mastery looks like. Lin Yu's eyes sparkled with sword light, and even the sword talisman he embraced in his nascent soul was resonating. No wonder it was said he could battle the immortal Luo, the wine sword immortal Lifacian. Just this mastery of sword intent has already carved out his own path. Lin Yu sighed. Lifacian. Indeed. The middle-aged man in the image was none other than Lifacian. Lifacian sword song. The wine sword immortal Lifacian comprehended 3,000 intents within the sword tomb, creating a sword technique with the essence of 3,000 wines. With the mindset as the sword and the intent as the soul, it is the only sword path inheritance in the world, without any techniques, surely astonishing the past. Lin Yu's tree of great Dao swayed, and unexpectedly a flower of the great Dao was born. Drawing upon the astonishing past of the Lifacian sword song, the flower of intent is formed. Effect of the flower of intent, 3,000 intents easily grasped. A flower of intent. Lin Yu felt immense joy. Look at this. This line, have you not seen the Yellow River's waters coming down from the sky? Does it not suggest that the sword energy cascades like the Yellow River? No. Sword energy cascading like the Yellow River can be done by a foundation establishment cultivator. Who is the wine sword immortal that he would be so shallow? Exactly. When the wine sword immortal created the Lifacian sword song, he had already reached the spirit-severing realm, and upon leaving the sword tomb, he directly attained the composite body. Your conjecture greatly underestimates him. Lin Yu turned to find 5 elderly figures arguing before the sword wall. The presence of these 5 was quite significant, and Lin Yu could sense a resemblance to Shengyi. They were likely not weaker than Shengyi. However, they appeared quite old, and now they glared at each other, their faces flushed from anger. Lin Yu couldn't help but chuckle at the sight. What are you laughing at, kid? Are we wrong? Old man recognizes you. You are the 9-crowned absolute. The golden core sword Dao can rival the celestial beings. You laugh at us, but do you have a different understanding? As Lin Yu smiled, the 5 elderly figures who had been arguing intensely turned to look at him. The 5 old men all stared at Lin Yu. The other cultivators hurriedly moved back a bit. These 5 old fellows may be esteemed and powerful, but their tempers were as fierce. A disagreement could lead to a fight, and even though they restrained their strength with precision, the onlookers would certainly suffer. I do have some thoughts. Lin Yu was not timid. Instead, he smiled and nodded. Please share your insights. I am eager to hear your wisdom. An old man bald on top, but with a few strands of white hair on the side, spoke. The other old men looked at Lin Yu with seriousness. The old are cunning and the wise are clever. Despite their high cultivation, they had long surpassed underestimating the youth. The stones from other mountains can be used to polish jade. A young person's flexible thoughts, when illuminated, can sometimes surpass 10 years of hard cultivation. Besides, who is Lin Yu? A 9-time champion. An unparalleled genius that overshadowed the pride of the immortal realm. He comprehended 68 sword chi paths within 5 days. For him, cultivation, his understanding of the sword path was enough to establish a venue for the world to come and listen to his teachings. The other cultivators looked at Lin Yu with anticipation. There is no distinction in learning. The adept is the teacher. The flying immortal sword song is extraordinarily marvelous, and anyone who comes will benefit, yet no one has truly grasped its essence. Perhaps this remarkable 9-time champion Lin Yu could be different. I believe that to comprehend the profoundness of the flying immortal sword song, one should first forget these words. Lin Yu smiled. Forget these words first. You young man speak intriguingly. But the flying immortal sword song is a method. If one forgets the words that record the method, how can one cultivate it? The 5 old men frowned. The other cultivators were also puzzled. Seniors, please observe my technique. If we consider only the words, then this line, do you not see the Yellow River's waters come from the heavens, should be like this. Lin Yu drew his fingers. Boom. In an instant the sword chi of water surged like the Milky Way cascading down. The mist and waves were vast and endless. Wherever the sword chi reached it could sweep everything away. Lin Yu's understanding of the water sword chi path is truly astonishing. Indeed, if understood through the words, the power of this sword would already be at its limit. Under one sword it could rival divine great sword arts. After that it comes down to cultivation. The 5 old men nodded in agreement, recognizing Lin Yu's sword. But what if it is like this? Boom. A unique aura spread out from Lin Yu, engulfing all the cultivators. It seemed to sever the connection between heaven and earth, placing them in an endless ocean. The heroic and unrestrained sword intent surged from all directions. Oh, this feeling. The 5 old men displayed expressions of realization. However, the other cultivators furrowed their brows, showing puzzled expressions. Boom. An old man stepped forward with a grave expression. With this step, everything changed. The old man felt a sword intent like a river rushing towards him, as if a true great river was surging. Clang. The old man pointed to block this sword, but took a step back. Just as he retreated, another identical sword, chi, surged from behind him. Clang. The old man turned around and pointed again, dissolving it once more. Not only that. At this moment all 5 old men discovered that once they were within this realm, no matter what actions they took, sword chi would pour forth like the Milky Way endlessly. This is a realm. Within this realm the sword chi never ceases, as long as one is present there will be no peace. One old man murmured. Buzz. At this moment Lin Yu's mind stirred, and another phenomenon appeared. A great sun hung high in the sky, casting down scorching sunlight. As the sunlight fell it transformed into countless sword chi. So that's how it is, the realm transforms into swords. Using one's own realm to evolve into a being within the realm is akin to being in a world of sword arts. The 5 old men's eyes lit up. Precisely. This is my understanding of the flying immortal sword song. I call it the sword domain. Lin Yu dispersed the sword domain and couldn't help but recall the stunning 13 spears of the immortal realm genius Yuhang. The 13 spears of immortal shock also contained an attack of the realm, yet its main target was the cultivator's mindset. I see now. We have learned greatly. Upon hearing this the 5 old men simultaneously bowed to Lin Yu, showing no reservation about their status. Seniors, you are too kind. In the path of cultivation everything returns to oneself. The paths of the predecessors ultimately belong to them. My understanding of the flying immortal sword song may best align with the thoughts of the wines, but it may not suit everyone. If one can derive their own principles from the flying immortal sword song, the benefits would be the greatest. Lin Yu smiled and returned the gesture, then turned to leave. Derive one's own principles. Hey, you guys say the few of us having lived for nearly 100,000 years seem to be less perceptive than a mere teenager. Yes. What belongs to oneself is the most important. In the words of that bald monk, we are clinging to forms. Upon hearing this the 5 old men suddenly gained clarity and faintly grasped some key points. Afterward Lin Yu continued to wander through the sword tomb, occasionally integrating some stunning past experiences to enhance the effectiveness of the flower of the Great Path. Whether it was the flower of the Great Path or the true meaning of the Great Path, both yielded significant gains. It wasn't until half a month later that Lin Yu finally exited the sword tomb. This time Lin Yu's target was the Kuanping Nest. The immortal artifact sect naturally possesses a teleportation formation leading to the demon race territory. At this moment Lu Xiu had awakened from his enlightenment, his cultivation having surged to the verge of nascent soul. Only one final step remained before ascension. Senior brother Lu Xiu, why not cultivate further within the sword grave to achieve nascent soul? Lu Xiu, guiding Lin Yu all the way to the artifact guarding hall, clearly had no intention of returning to the sword grave. My breakthrough does not lie within the sword grave. Lu Xiu smiled confidently. Too cryptic. Lin Yu shook his head with a grin, but showed no real concern. Lu Xiu was a fated body shrouded in celestial fortune. Indeed, many things defy rational explanation. Then where, senior brother Lu Xiu, do you believe your breakthrough lies? Lin Yu asked with a smile. It's giving me quite a headache. I sense it lies among the demon race, but that domain belongs to senior sister Jiuyu. Lu Xiu spoke, rubbing his temples. He couldn't help but feel that Feng Jiuyu, the formidable woman, was always on the lookout for an excuse to pummel him, the very embodiment of heavenly fortune. As it happens, I too wish to journey to the demon race. Shall we travel together? Lin Yu nodded. Agreed. Let us go together. Lu Xiu beamed brightly. With you by my side matters should proceed smoothly. Lu Xiu led Lin Yu onto the teleportation formation. Once more the sensation of space-time twisting enveloped them. Then in an instant they stood within a city so vast it defied. The city rose in obsidian blackness, its walls unadorned by any formation arrays, exuding raw primordial savagery. Its ramparts soared thousands of zhang high, making Lin Yu and Lu Xiu appear as insignificant as ants beneath their shadow. Within the city palaces towered hundreds, even thousands, zhang into the sky. Golden light flared across the cityscape, flowing into Lin Yu's body, and once again a vision unfolded before him. Rumble. Within the vision a man with snow-white hair, and eyes blazing with sovereign disdain, stood upon the heavens, his aura thick with primal demon essence. Above him stretched thunderclouds spanning billions of li, radiating annihilation itself. An immortal tribulation. Lin Yu's heart stirred. Boom. The magnificent figure brandished a 3-chi golden cudgel and charged headlong into the descending celestial lightning, plunging straight into the heart of the storm clouds. Dangxian City, the site where the Great Luo demon race's first demon sovereign underwent tribulation transcendence. Once merely an ordinary mountain range within the demon realm, it became sacred after the first demon sovereign underwent tribulation here. Though not the demon race's imperial capital, Dangxian City is their spiritual heartland. Rustle. Lin Yu's Dao Tree trembled anew, and slowly another blossom unfurled upon its boughs. Absorbing Dangxian City's awe-inspiring legacy, the demon Dao bloom has bloomed. Effect of the demon Dao bloom grants mastery over demon bloodline techniques. A demon Dao bloom enabling cultivation of demon bloodline techniques. Lin Yu's mind stirred. Among demon cultivators, bloodline constituted the fundamental distinction from human cultivators. Human cultivators prized talent and insight. Demons revered bloodline purity. Thus most demon techniques were derived directly from ancestral bloodlines. For instance, the Phoenix Scorching Heaven art demanded exceptionally potent Phoenix bloodline to even begin practice. Even a slight deficiency in bloodline potency barred entry entirely. A profound divergence in cultivation philosophy. Lin Yu could master the Golden Peng Shattering Void Finger because it emphasized the Golden Peng's true intent, not lineage. Yet replacing it with the Golden Peng Hunting Dragon diagram would have been impossible. With the demon Dao bloom, however, such barriers dissolved. Any technique could now be learned. Senior brother Lin Yu. Lu Xiu smiled. This is Dangxian City, the sacred ground where the demon race's first sovereign, the Ox Sovereign, underwent tribulation transcendence. The Ox Sovereign. The first demon sovereign was an ox. Lin Yu's expression twisted into amused disbelief. He immediately recalled the great azure ox he'd left behind in the Yuntian secret realm. Shoo. Lu Xiu hastily pressed a finger to his lips, scanning their surroundings before lowering his voice. Brother Lin, you must address him only as the Ox Sovereign. Had any demon overheard that remark just now, even as a 9-crown prodigy, you'd face relentless challenges from the entire young generation of demons. They'd never rest until they'd given you a thorough beating. Lu Xiu explained. Is the Ox Sovereign truly held in such reverence among demons? Lin Yu asked Indeed. Lu Xiu affirmed without hesitation. Countless demon sovereigns have risen since the demon race's inception, yet none command the veneration accorded the Ox Sovereign. Why? Lin Yu blinked in surprise. That requires recounting the Ox Sovereign's, glorious life story. Lu Xiu cleared his throat, moistened his lips, then continued. In those primordial eras, the cultivation world was far less peaceful than today. Among all races, the demons were the most chaotic. After all, a race that venerates bloodline above all else cannot willingly submit to others. The True Dragon Clan, the Phoenix Clan, the Golden Peng Clan, they were all terrifyingly unruly, then barely civilized. They fought ceaselessly day after day, life against death. Foremost among these conflicts were those between the Golden Peng and True Dragon clans. In sheer strength, the Dragon King, Ao Tian, reigned supreme. Had the Ox Sovereign not emerged, Ao Tian would surely have become the first demon sovereign. Lu Xiu chuckled. Let us speak now of the Ox Sovereign himself. Legend says he hailed from humble origins, a mere azure-backed divine ox. His kin were mostly azure-backed demon oxen, whose bloodlines were even weaker than his own. He possessed no noble lineage whatsoever. Lu Xiu added. Yet his bloodline was in the demon race's savage age, existence was far harsher than today. Those early demons might better be called demon barbarians, raw flesh and blood their sustenance. Some mighty demons even relished beef sashimi. Thus the Ox Sovereign truly was extraordinary. He fought his way all the way to tribulation transcendence. Lu Xiu gazed with profound admiration. Fought his way into tribulation. Lin Yu recoiled slightly. Precisely, Lu Xiu declared. It said the Ox Sovereign spent his entire life either locked in combat or marching toward his next battle. At nascent soul, he defeated the ancient Phoenix Sovereign of equal cultivation. At the Spirit Severance realm, he bested 18 scions of demon princes. His most legendary clash occurred at Tribulation Transcendence, when he single-handedly confronted 9 of the strongest demon kings. Even Ao Tian fell beneath his might. After that victory, the Ox Sovereign proclaimed himself Demon Sovereign, and all demons bowed in submission, thus founding the Demon Sovereign. Lu Xiu spoke in reverent awe. Truly a legendary life. Lin Yu drew a deep breath. No wonder the Ox Sovereign's status stood so supreme. He had literally subdued the entire demon race through sheer martial supremacy. And precisely for this reason, a tradition born with Dangxian City endures to this day. Lu Xiu paused deliberately, leaving Lin Yu hanging in suspense. What tradition? Lin Yu became interested. The demon race, every generation of demon emperors, will be chosen from this ascendant city. Lu Xiu said. Chosen from this ascendant city. Lin Yu was taken aback. Exactly. The demon race values bloodline, but even more so strength. Therefore, every demon who wishes to become a demon emperor must set up the Ascendant Arena within this Ascendant City at the Nascent Soul stage, welcoming challenges from all Nascent Soul cultivators. Once the Ascendant Arena is set up, one must fight a total of 81 matches. If one can achieve this, even if you are not a direct descendant of the Demon Emperor, you will still be called a Demon Prince. After obtaining the identity of a Demon Prince, one can begin to challenge the Ascendant Tower at the Combined Body stage, confronting the Demon Emperors of the past. If you can achieve 3 consecutive victories, you may succeed to the throne of the Demon Emperor. Lu Xiu stated seriously. Really? Lin Yu's eyes lit up upon hearing this. This truly is the style of the demon race. But what if the current Demon Emperor ascends or falls, and no one is capable? Lu Xiu continued. Yet there have been many instances of multiple demon princes competing in the same generation. However, handling this matter is quite simple. However, the probability of such an occurrence is quite low. Overall, the demon race grows stronger with each generation, and throughout history it has only happened 3 times. Lu Xiu continued. Yet there have been many instances of multiple demon princes competing in the same generation. However, handling this matter is quite simple. Just fight. Generally, it is a competition within the Ascendant Tower where the one who defeats the most demon emperors wins. I remember the strongest one defeated 7 demon emperors. Quite strong indeed. Lu Xiu laughed. Boom. At that moment, a violent rumbling sound suddenly echoed from deep within the Ascendant City. A battle wave surged skyward. Lin Shitty, it seems we arrived just in time. Someone is setting up the Ascendant Arena. I wonder how many matches have been fought. Let's go take a look. Seeing this, Lu Xiu eagerly headed toward the direction of the battle wave. Lin Yu was also extremely interested in the Ascendant Arena and hurriedly followed. To Lin Yu's surprise, although the Ascendant City is a holy land for the demon race, there were quite a few human cultivators inside. Lin Yu and Lu Xiu, 2 human cultivators mingling among them, did not attract much attention. Moments later, Lin Yu saw an arena resembling an island floating in the air. Behind the island stood a towering structure that reached into the heavens. Its aura was quite similar to that of the Monument of Supremacy. The tower had a crooked plaque with 3 large characters inscribed Ascendant Tower. It was unclear whose handiwork it was, but it was truly oddly shaped. At this moment, 2 figures were fiercely battling on the arena. A man and a woman. The man wore a golden robe wielding a long spear with dragon horns on his forehead, his cultivation level reaching the 9th stage of Nascent Soul. The woman wore a blood-red gown wielding a long knife, her cultivation merely at the 2nd stage of Nascent Soul. It was Feng Jiuyu. The woman on the arena was indeed Feng Jiuyu. Surrounding the arena were countless demon and human cultivators watching the excitement. This is unbelievable. How did I just arrive and encounter Sister Jiuyu? Lu Xiu looked at Feng Jiuyu, who was being pressured and attacked by the man, and immediately felt a headache. The Ascendant Arena concerns the future position of the Demon Emperor. A demon who has the courage to set up the Ascendant Arena must be at the 9th stage of Nascent Soul, and those who challenge typically share this cultivation level. Who would have thought that only the 2nd stage Nascent Soul Feng Jiuyu would step onto the stage and be encountered by Lu Xiu? This made Lu Xiu feel a bit insecure about his own luck. Sister Jiuyu is going to lose. Lin Yu merely glanced and shook his head with a smile. Although Feng Jiuyu had advanced to Nascent Soul through a special spiritual vein in the spirit-sealing secret realm and could fight above her level, her opponent was equally formidable. Moreover, the opponent was at the 9th stage of Nascent Soul, and the gap was too great. If the young man hadn't held back, Feng Jiuyu with her cultivation would likely not last 3 breaths. Boom. Just as Lin Yu's voice fell, the young man with dragon horns swept his spear and knocked Feng Jiuyu off the arena. Boom. Feng Jiuyu flew off the arena, her magnificent phoenix wings appearing behind her, dispersing the force of that spear strike. Jiuyu, if you were at the same 9th stage of Nascent Soul as me, I might not necessarily win against you. Now that you are at the 2nd stage of Nascent Soul fighting me, not only you, even if Lin Yu came, it would be impossible for you to win. The young man with dragon horns said confidently. Lin Shitty, it seems you have become the benchmark for combat power. Lu Xiu, upon hearing this, immediately raised an eyebrow at Lin Yu. Lin Shitty. The demon race cultivators who had not previously noticed Lin Yu suddenly looked over, each revealing an expression of shock. Lin Yu. The unparalleled Lin Yu. Lin Yu actually came to our demon race. The surrounding demons exclaimed in surprise. Lin Shitty. The originally retorting Feng Jiuyu, upon hearing the voices of the demon race, also looked in the direction of Lin Yu in astonishment. Lin Shitty, is that really you? Feng Jiuyu's beautiful eyes lit up, and she flew down in front of Lin Yu. Isn't that us? Lu Xiu let out a bitter laugh. Great. He'll notify Jiu Yuan right away. If she knows you are here, she will definitely be delighted. Feng Jiuyu happily spoke, and then sent a message to Feng Jiu Yuan. The young man with dragon horns on the Ascendant Arena also looked towards Lin Yu, a glimmer of brilliance flashing in his eyes. Lin Shitty, do you have any special matters coming to our demon race? After Feng Jiuyu sent the message, she excitedly asked. I wish to enter the Kuanping nest. Lin Yu replied with a smile. Want to enter the Kuanping nest? Feng Jiuyu's expression slightly tightened upon hearing this. Is there a problem? Lin Yu's heart stirred. Lin Shitty, you came a step too late. Feng Jiuyu said with a wry smile. The Kuanping nest opened 3 days ago, and the entrance has now closed. Closed. Lin Yu frowned. Yes. The Kunping nest is different from the sword tomb. Every time it opens it requires a special timing. 3 days ago was the best time for the Kunping nest to open. All those interested in entering the Kunping nest have already gone in, including quite a few humans. Feng Jiuyu sighed. Then when will the next opening be? Lin Yu asked. The shortest is 3 months, the longest is half a year. Feng Jiuyu replied. If that's the case, it's not too bad. Lin Yu nodded. Lin Yu could still wait for a few months. If necessary, he could first go to the Buddhist sect. Lin Yu, if you do not wish to wait, I may be able to help you. At this moment the voice of the young man with dragon horns on the arena leisurely rang out. Can you help me? Lin Yu looked at the young man with the dragon horn in surprise. The young man replied solemnly, the opening of the Kunping nest indeed requires the right timing. However, my clan possesses a treasure that can send 5 people inside without needing to open the Kunping nest. The young man with the dragon horn said nonchalantly. Are you referring to the true feather of Kunping? Feng Jiuyu's eyes brightened. True feather of Kunping? Lin Yu asked curiously, what is that? The true feather of Kunping is a mysterious feather brought out from the Kunping nest by the Kunping Emperor, refined into a magical artifact. With this true feather one can enter the Kunping nest. It is also the supreme treasure of the Golden Peng clan. However, when competing for the title of Demon Emperor, they lost to the True Dragon clan. Feng Jiuyu. They lost the true feather of Kunpeng while vying for the title of Demon Emperor. Lin Yu exclaimed in surprise. Indeed. The two clans have harbored deep grievances for a long time, both possessing the potential to become royal clans. If it weren't for the Ox Emperor's deterrence back, then the two clans could have annihilated each other. Although the two clans have restrained themselves significantly since then, they have never truly reconciled. It wasn't until that time when each clan produced a prince who won 4 consecutive matches in the ascending immortal tower. Only then was a true distinction made. Lucio shook his head and sighed. Back then my clan's royal ancestor made a bet with the Golden Peng lineage. If the Golden Peng clan lost, they would hand over the true feather of Kunping to my clan for safekeeping. If my True Dragon clan lost, we would give the reverse scale of the ancestral dragon to the Golden Peng clan for safekeeping. Thus the enmity between the two clans would come to an end. The young man with the dragon horn spoke proudly. In that battle the True Dragon clan won. Although it was by an extremely narrow margin, it allowed the True Dragon clan to ascend to the royal position. The Golden Peng clan suffered greatly. After losing the true feather of Kunping, their reputation plummeted. Moreover, with the fall of the Kunping Emperor's unparalleled name, the Golden Peng clan was forever branded as failures. So as long as you lend me the true feather of Kunping, I can enter the Kunping nest at any time. Lin Yu inquired. Exactly. The young man with the dragon horn replied with certainty. What about the conditions? Lin Yu raised his eyes. Let's have a match. The young man shook the spear in his hand. Dragon destruction. Can you have some dignity? You are at the 9th level of nascent soul, while Lin Yu only just advanced to nascent soul, and is still at the 1st level. You want Lin Yu to fight you? Before Lin Yu could speak, Feng Jiuyu glared, her eyebrows raised in anger. Exactly. If you want a battle, wait until Lin Yu fully advances to nascent soul, and I guarantee you will be left with a face full of peach blossoms. Lu Xiao teased with a smile. You two have misunderstood. I only wish to have a match with Lin Yu. Regardless of the outcome, I will give the true feather of Kunping to Lin Yu. The young man Long Mie shook his head. Regardless of the outcome, you will give the true feather of Kunping to Lin Yu. Feng Jiuyu was taken aback. Yes. With Lin Yu's strength, if we were to battle at the same level, I would undoubtedly be the weaker. Long Mie stated very straightforwardly. Then Long Mie. Lin Yu raised his eyes. Lin Yu, I am already half a step out of the body. Once I win in the ascending immortal arena, I will surely advance to the out-of-body realm. I may not even be able to participate in the genius battle between the two realms. If it weren't for you, Lin Yu, coming to my demon clan, I might have never had the chance to duel with you in this lifetime. Clearly born in the same era as the 9-crowned absolute, yet unable to duel with him, that would be a tremendous regret in life. However, I also did not expect that you, Lin Yu, would arrive at my demon clan at this time. If I could have a match with you, Lin Yu, even if I were to perish under the out-of-body tribulation, I would have no regrets in this life. Long Mie gazed intently at Lin Yu. Lin Yu looked at Long Mie in surprise, and then said, Long Mie, have you considered that if you lose you will no longer be able to become the Demon Prince? Demon Prince. Long Mie's eyes flashed. I, Long Mie, indeed have ambitions for the throne, but I desire to battle against all the strong in the world even more. The undefeated Demon Emperor is certainly alluring, but amidst failure, breaking out of the cocoon and becoming a butterfly advancing further is also a kind of brilliance, isn't it? Besides, your cultivation is still shallow. I may not necessarily lose. So I ask you to grant me this favor. Long Mie looked at Lin Yu with anticipation. Lin Yu pondered upon hearing this, looking at Long Mie. Feng Jiuyu and Lu Xiao both had troubled expressions. Other Demon Clan cultivators also looked at Lin Yu with similar anticipation. Since you, Long Mie, have been so forthright, I am naturally willing to grant you this favor. Lin Yu smiled faintly, and with a movement he landed on the ascending immortal arena. He really went up. Lin Yu really ascended to the ascending immortal arena. Long Mie, with his noble bloodline, is a prince of the True Dragon clan who has cultivated in the nascent soul realm for 1,000 years, making him a half-legendary cultivator. His combat power is undoubtedly among the strongest. Indeed, if an ordinary nascent soul were to go up, they would surely lose, but Lin Yu is always one to create miracles. This will undoubtedly be a spectacular battle. The Demon Clan cultivators present all displayed expressions of anticipation. News of this was then spread by them. What? Lin Yu came to the Demon Clan and ascended to the ascending immortal arena set up by Long Ye. The Demon Emperor was also taken aback upon receiving the news, and then waved his hand saying, "Let my few useless offspring go and take a look." Lin Yu has come to the Demon Clan, and is going to battle with Long Ye. The Golden Peng Clan. Jin Wu Jin's face revealed a hint of joy, and then he transformed into a streak of golden light rushing straight towards the ascending immortal city. Various branches of the Demon Clan also dispatched cultivators at the fastest speed towards the ascending immortal city. Long Ye's eyes brightened as he bowed to Lin Yu. "Thank you, Lin Yu. You are too polite, brother." Lin Yu smiled back. "Lin Yu, for this battle, I will suppress my cultivation. How about you go first, Lin Yu?" Long Mai's eyes sparkled with fighting spirit. "All right." Lin Yu nodded. The reforged reverse immortal sword flew out from its sheath position before Lin Yu, its tip aimed directly. "Please give me guidance, Long Ye." Lin Yu formed a circle with his palm, and centered around the reverse immortal sword circles of long swords emerged. How could Lin Yu control so many magical treasures by himself? Could it be? The swords except for the first one are not magical treasures at all, but rather condensed sword intent. These sword intents have solidified completely, calling them true magical treasures would not be an exaggeration. Come. A flash of starlight. Lin Yu, mastering the void-breaking step, appeared directly before Long Ye. Boom. With one sword commanding thousands, Lin Yu pointed his sword, unleashing a creation of a new path. Long Ye is very strong. To be precise, he does not belong to the younger generation, but to the middle-aged. He has cultivated in the nascent soul realm for a long time. Coupled with the gap in cultivation levels, he cannot afford to hold back even a little. Amidst the clash of the immortal slaying swords, Lin Yu transformed his Dao into a sword, thrusting it towards Long Ye. The sword point directed. The void twisted. Each beam of sword light traversed through time and space, directly charging towards Long Ye. Dragon flame. Boom. Long Mai's expression grew serious, and with a shake of his spear, an incredibly intense dragon flame ignited upon the deep purple spear body, exuding overwhelming dragon might. Clang, clang, clang. Each thrust of Long Mai's spear was accompanied by the sound of dragon roars shaking the universe. Sword point. Spear tip. A fierce each clash sent ripples through the distorted void, causing the ascension platform to tremble, with countless runes illuminating the arena. The ascension platform was intentionally crafted by the demon race, inscribed with great formations capable of withstanding the forces of those in the out-of-body state. Yet even so, the cultivators outside still felt an overwhelming sense of pressure. Swish. The two fought fiercely like needles against wheat awns, and after a brief exchange they both retreated simultaneously. Hiss. Lin Yu's immortal slaying swords surged around him, with thousands of swords centering on the immortal slaying sword, the sword intent like a tide. Clang. Long Ye also retreated his spear, trembling constantly, with dazzling light flickering at the spear tip. Equal in autumn colors. Lin Yu is indeed a 9-time champion, the only prodigy to make a name on the transcendence list. He can actually fight against Long Ye, who is at the 9th level of the nascent soul, with only the 1st level. Indeed, Long Ye is not an ordinary nascent soul. He is considered a half-absolute skill practitioner, his nascent soul's true essence refined countless times. Many cultivators displayed expressions of shock. Below the nascent soul level, to fight across 8 minor realms is not too difficult. Yet to do so at the nascent soul level across 8 minor realms is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Under 3,000 years of lifespan, anyone who reaches the 9th level of the nascent soul must have refined their own true essence, repeatedly cultivating their own Dao to its limits. Yet Lin Yu has achieved this. Sister Jiuyu, did you see? Lin Yu's strength is almost there. If you go up, won't that be embarrassing? Oh. Lu Xiu made a face at Feng Jiuyu. Shut up, or my Phoenix clan won't mind capturing a vessel of fortune. Feng Jiuyu's words made Lu Xiu quickly clamp his mouth shut. Junior brother Lin, you are indeed very strong. In that case, I can unleash my full strength. Long Ye looked at Lin Yu, his gaze growing brighter. At this moment, golden dragon scales appeared on Long Mai's face and hands exuding an indomitable aura. Long Mai's hands transformed into dragon claws, wielding the deep purple spear, instilling fear in all who looked upon him. Why hold back? Isn't it more fun to fight freely? Lin Yu's gaze was equally bright, the immortal slaying sword resonating, seemingly sensing the battle intent within Lin Yu's heart. Come, let us fight. Boom. Lin Yu and Long Ye charged out almost simultaneously, both moving at extreme speed, as if traversing through time and space. Boom. Lin Yu wielded one sword to command thousands. With a point of his finger, thousands of swords sang in unison, pressing down together. The overwhelming sword light descended, carrying mysterious auras like the breath of chaos. Long Mai's spear resembled a golden dragon, its might terrifying. Boom. The two clashed again, sword light and spear light, cascading down like the Milky Way, flattening the mountains on the island and splitting the earth open. A beam of spear light grazed Lin Yu's cheek, cutting off a strand of his hair. Yet at the same time a beam of sword light struck Long Mai's arm, instantly tearing his battle attire, revealing the golden scales beneath. Open the sword gate. Boom. As Lin Yu commanded, thousands of swords, 13 symbols of the Dao illuminated on his body, and a colossal sword surged forth, aiming towards Long. What a move! Sword gate. True Dragon Ascension diagram. Long Mai's eyes sparkled, one dragon claw wielding the spear to resist the command of 1,000 swords, while the other claw radiated brilliant golden light, reaching for the sword gate. Boom. Within Long Mai's claw, a Dao diagram emerged. Within the Dao diagram, countless Dao lines intertwined, along with a 5-clawed golden dragon ascending to the heavens, exuding an immortal majesty. Clang. The relentless sword intent of the sword gate was actually blocked by the True Dragon Ascension diagram. The great sword roared. The Dao diagram trembled. Everyone saw the 5-clawed golden dragon within the Dao diagram struggling fiercely against the sword intent contained within the sword gate. Dragon Clan's immortal technique, True Dragon Ascension. No wonder Long Yu chose to set up the Ascension platform before the two realms' genius battle. It turns out he has mastered the True Dragon Ascension diagram to great success. His own cultivation has become difficult to suppress. The perfected True Dragon Ascension diagram is said to be a technique created by the ancestral Dragon King during the ascension of the Neo Emperor. When the ancestral Dragon King created this technique, the True Dragon Ascension diagram was merely an imperial-grade technique. Later, with the Dragon Emperor's ascension, it truly became a Dao-grade immortal. Long Yu is truly a remarkable figure. Meanwhile, a group of people crossed over, gazing at the True Dragon Ascension diagram in Long Mai's palm, all revealing expressions of astonishment. This is a group of talented demon race individuals, each possessing a cultivation level above the nascent soul 7th layer. They have distinct appearances. Some have a single horn on their foreheads, others have eyes radiating 5-colored glows, while some sport long flowing white hair revealing their elongated ears. Clearly, these talented demons belong to different demon clans, each with powerful bloodlines and a strong demonic essence, instilling a sense of awe among the surrounding demons. The 9-tailed fox, the immortal tortoise, the 9-colored celestial python, and even the Kirin royal family have all arrived. Each of these demons is qualified to participate in the Ascension Challenge, and they have all come to watch the battle. Indeed, each of them is qualified to compete for the title of Demon Emperor. Long Yu may not be the strongest among them, but he is undoubtedly a formidable rival. Even without this battle, they would come, either to seek to end Long Mai's winning streak or to further assess his strength. Knowing oneself and knowing the enemy ensures victory in 100 battles. Many demons were discussing. The position of Demon Emperor is the lifelong dream of every demon clan. If you desire it, you must contend for it. Everything is laid out in the open. If you have sufficient confidence, defeat your opponent on the Ascension stage and clear the obstacles on your path to becoming Emperor. If your grasp is inadequate, then you should challenge 81 stages first and become a demon prince before anything else. Engage in battles only after achieving integration stage. Regardless, every demon emperor must prove their invincibility among the contemporary demons, otherwise no one will acknowledge them. Boom. Lin Yu commanded countless swords with a single sword, unleashing a powerful assault towards Long Yu. Long Yu wielded a spear with one claw, while the other transformed into the True Dragon Ascension diagram, blocking Lin Yu's relentless tide of attacks. At this moment, both of them were exerting their full strength. Lin Yu's strikes occasionally landed on Long Yu, causing the golden scales on Long Mai's body to deform and crack. Blood continuously oozed out. Long Yu was struggling and Lin Yu was under immense pressure as well. Lin Yu cultivated the indestructible immortal bell, his physical body bearing 13 symbols of the Dao, making his defense unmatched. However, he had yet to advance to the nascent soul stage, so every time he was struck by Long Yu, Lin Yu felt as if his body might tear apart. Whether it is Lin Yu or Long Yu, their physical prowess is sufficiently formidable. Although Lin Yu cultivated the indestructible immortal bell, his realm is too low. Long Yu is of the Dragon Clan, with both physical and demonic powers at the dual foundation establishment stage, surpassing Lin Yu by 8 realms, making his defense quite difficult to breach. Many demons spoke gravely. As they exchanged words, Lin Yu and Long Yu continued their fierce clash. Sword lights and spear lights rained in all directions, even the sword gate and Dao diagram collided. Come again. Boom. Long Yu charged out against the myriad sword lights, his spear engulfed in dragon flames, striking fiercely towards Lin Yu. Roar. A 5-clawed golden dragon roared, exuding overwhelming celestial might, rushing down to battle Lin Yu. This strike bore tremendous power. Infused with the power of the True Dragon Ascension diagram, unleashed with the purest bloodline strength of Long Yu, it seemed as if it would pierce through heaven and earth, using one law to govern myriad laws. Lin Yu's expression grew serious as he pointed again. Call. The golden Peng's void shatterfinger. It was supposed to manifest the illusory image of the golden pung, but now under the governance of one law it fused with the great sword of the sword gate, and the reverse immortal sword transforming into a true golden pung. The golden pung soared across the sky. Its eyes contained an arrogance that looked down upon everything. The golden feathers on its body were resplendent, each one transformed from the essence of the golden pung's void shatter. The Dao Tree within Lin Yu roared, and the flower of protection emitted an incredibly radiant light, elevating Lin Yu's combat power to its peak. The golden pung's void shatter finger versus the true dragon's heaven-piercing spear. This seems less like a contest between humans and dragons, but rather akin to the battle between the golden pung king and the dragon emperor of Ur. The demons erupted in excitement. After the Golden Pung King was defeated in that legendary battle, although the Golden Pung clan remained among the royal lineages, no one had ever appeared again to rival the Dragon clan. But after so many years it seemed that battle had been replicated. Only the rival of the Dragon clan had changed to Lin Yu. Boom. Golden Pung. The five-clawed golden dragon. The former was Lin Yu using one law to govern myriad laws, though it was the Golden Pung's void shatter finger it fused all of his true intent of the Dao. The latter was transformed from the Dragon clan's golden dragon heaven-piercing spear, colliding in midair. Roar. Call. The clash between the golden dragon and the golden pung resonated with continuous dragon roars and pung cries. The location where the two divine abilities clashed emitted boundless light, causing the ascension stage to sink to an extraordinary depth, landing heavily on the ground. The earth trembled at this moment. Numerous demons were unable to stand firm, being toppled over on the spot. Sizzle. Lin Yu and Long Ye both involuntarily retreated, blood spilling from the corners of their mouths. The golden dragon and the golden pung erupted at this moment, the reverse immortal sword flying back, encircling Lin Yu on both sides. The two divine abilities nearly annihilated each other simultaneously. So powerful. Both of their physical bodies are strong enough, yet they still sustained injuries in this clash. Clearly the force of that last strike has surpassed the limits their bodies can endure. Everyone displayed shock at this moment. Thrilling. So thrilling. Long Ye wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, his eyes burning with golden flames. Lin Yu Jr. brother, just as I anticipated, if you were to reach the nascent soul ninth layer, I would have no chance against you. Being able to battle with you, I Long Ye have no regrets in this life. Long Ye's eyes were filled with intense fighting spirit. At this moment Long Ye had confirmed that he and Lin Yu were too evenly matched, making it difficult to determine a victor. Lin Yu Jr. brother, at this point we are quite equal. How about I take you to my dragon clan to obtain the true feathers of the Kuan Pong? Long Ye stood holding his spear, looking at Lin Yu as he spoke. Are we going now? Lin Yu replied with a smile. Yes. Although we cannot determine a winner, I am already quite satisfied. If we continued fighting and truly caused you injuries, I would feel very remorseful. Long Ye spoke seriously. I haven't yet. At this moment Lin Yu was in high spirits. How could he end it like this? Do you still have stronger powers that you haven't? I haven't yet. At this moment Lin Yu was in high spirits. How could he end it like this? Do you still have stronger powers that you haven't unleashed? Long Mai's eyes flashed with a glint of brilliance. Clang. Lin Yu said no more but grasped the reverse immortal sword. Boom. The moment Lin Yu grasped the reverse immortal sword, the ascension stage instantaneously transformed into a realm of thunder. Thunder rumbled. At the moment Lin Yu grasped his sword, lightning engulfed the entire ascension arena. A bolt of lightning sharp as a sword struck Long Ye, then exploded, unleashing brilliant sparks. True intent of immortal thunder. Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword. This is the peak secret technique of the Xianluo sect's sword peak. An immortal grade method. Lin Yu hadn't used it before. He must have wanted to test his own unique Dao. His potential in this Dao is limitless, yet it is likely still not perfected. But the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword is different. Witness this magnificent true intent of immortal thunder. Even if Lin Yu hasn't mastered it, he's likely. As the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword was unleashed, all the demon race cultivators became extremely serious. Even with the formation of the Ascension Arena isolating them, they could still sense an almost terrifying pressure. The Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword. Long Mai's eyes sparkled with brilliant light. The spear in Long Mai's hand vibrated violently, exuding an exceptionally sharp intent, almost bursting forth. Senior brother Long Ye, this is more than just the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword. You must be careful. Swish. Lin Yu swung his sword down towards Long Ye. What's happening? Lin Yu unleashed his sword. Long Ye immediately revealed a look of astonishment. Fierce and domineering. This is how all cultivators understood the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword. Using the most ferocious and domineering thunder as sword intent, its might was exceedingly powerful. Yet in Lin Ye's hands, all of this changed. Ultimate speed, ultimate sharpness, ultimate weight. What seemed like a simple sword strike contained multiple powers completely unrelated to the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword. A fusion of diverse powers, transforming into a sword that could break anything. Bang! As Long Mai's mind was shaken, he desperately struck out with his spear, charging towards the countering immortal sword. A terrifying sound of trembling echoed. The void twisted like ripples bursting out in circles. Then Long Mia felt an unparalleled force surging into his spear, causing his sacred spear to wail and tremble. Such power surged forward without hesitation. With the vastness of the sea and the weight of mountains, it shattered Long Mai's strength rushing into his body. Boom! Long Mia was sent flying by Lin Yu's sword. His dragon claw gripping the spear trembled violently, the golden scales breaking off and chunks blood pouring out. One sword forced back Long Mia. Is this Lin Yu's true strength? Was the previous battle merely a warm-up for Lin Yu? Impossible. The Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword is powerful, but it cannot possess such might. This sword is different from the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword we've seen. At this moment no one could remain calm. No one expected Lin Yu's strength to reach such heights. Senior brother Long Mia, can you still hold on? Lin Yu looked seriously at Long Mia's sword, intent coursing through his eyes. Junior brother Lin, feel free to strike. I can still endure. Long Mia tightened his grip on the spear. Though injured, Long Mai's fighting spirit burned like flames in his eyes, his heart filled with extreme excitement. Then let it come again. Lin Yu swung the countering immortal sword once more. True Dragon Ascension Diagram. Whoosh! Long Mia held his true dragon bloodline boiling once again, evoking the true dragon ascension diagram. This time a five-clawed golden dragon emerged, circling around Long Mia, emanating an aura of immortality. Whoosh! Not only that. At the center of Long Mai's brow, a scale shaped like a flame glowed and burned. A torrent of dragon flames enveloped Long Mia, causing his aura to surge wildly. Dragon's reverse scale. Long Mia actually activated the power of the dragon's reverse scale. Long Mia is called a half-expert cultivator because since entering the nascent soul realm, he has been using his true dragon bloodline to refine the dragon's reverse scale. Once the power of the dragon's reverse scale is unleashed, it can elevate Long Mai's strength to its peak in a short period. The dragon's reverse scale was unleashed. Everyone's expressions became even more serious. The dragon's reverse scale was originally a trump card Long Mia prepared for his 81st victory in the Ascension Arena. It was meant to counter strong opponents of the same level from the demon race. Now, however, it was used prematurely. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Yu's countering immortal sword struck out in succession. Each strike was as rapid as crossing time and space, as fierce as falling immortal thunder, and as vast as the raging ocean. The spear in Long Mai's hand trembled, and even the true dragon ascension diagram began to twist and blur under Lin Yu's relentless assault, seeming as if it would shatter at any moment. Is this still the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword? No. Lin Yu is merely using the true intent of the Nine Heavens Immortal Thunder Sword as a guide. In fact, it perfectly integrates various Dao truths. And not just that. I feel that Lin Yu's sword resembles that of a legendary figure. The spectators discussed in whispers. Who? Feng Jiuyu asked curiously. The wine sword immortal Li Fei Xian. It was the Qilin prince who spoke. Li Fei Xian. Many in the demon race revealed expressions of surprise. Li Fei Xian, the most mysterious sword immortal, once fought against Xianluo, retreating after exhausting his strength. He acted with free spirit, yet pursued the path of emotional detachment. For this, he even developed the Wine Sutra, a path that could stand alongside the alchemy path. Precisely. Although Li Fei Xian was defeated by Xianluo, he is still worthy of being one of the strongest throughout history. His sword is boundless, seemingly chaotic, yet perfectly natural. Every strong cultivator who has fought against Li Fei Xian claims to have faced one sword world after another. The Qilin prince spoke solemnly. Lin Yu's sword is like that. The Nine Heavens Thunder Sword, the Wine Sword Immortal's sword combined with Lin Yu's self-created technique. No wonder the power is so terrifying. Everyone present was left dumbfounded. Whether it's the Nine Heavens Thunder Sword or the Wine Sword Immortal's sword, achieving mastery in them is exceedingly difficult. Creating a technique is even harder. Lin Yu actually managed to perfectly fuse the three, truly a prodigy. The Qilin prince spoke solemnly. Long Mia must lose. At this moment the voice of Feng Jiyuan rang out. Nascent soul. After a period of absence, Feng Jiyuan had also ascended to the nascent soul realm, his aura significantly stronger than Feng Jiyu's. Puffed. Indeed, as soon as Feng Jiyuan finished speaking, Lin Yu struck with his sword, shattering the true dragon ascension diagram. Whoosh! The reverse immortal sword in Lin Yu's hand suddenly appeared at Long Mai's brow. Long Mia gazed at the sword tip that was mere inches away, his eyes gleaming with brilliance. The Thunder Sword Immortal's sword, the Wine Sword Immortal's sword, and Lin Shurdi's sword. I never expected that in a single day I would witness these three types of swords. Even if I ascend out of the body now and miss the battle of geniuses between the two realms, I have no regret. Though defeated, Long Mia laughed heartily towards the sky. Even after this loss, breaking his consecutive victories at the Ascension Arena, Long Mia remained undaunted. Swish! Lin Yu casually tossed the reverse immortal sword back into its sword box. It's a pity that Long Mia Shixiang may be destined to miss the position of Demon Emperor. Lin Yu shook his head with a smile. Compared to witnessing the three strongest swords in a single day, what does the position of Demon Emperor mean? Even if I become the Demon Emperor, isn't it ultimately for the purpose of becoming an immortal? Long Mia shook his head, a look of contentment and satisfaction on his face. Lin Shidi, let's go. It'll take you to obtain the true feathers of the Kunping. As he spoke, Long Ye took out a teleportation formation disc. Then I'll trouble you, Long Ye Shixiao. Lin Yu smiled as he stepped onto the teleportation formation. Lu Xiao Shixiang, has fortune told you whether your opportunity for advancement lies within the Kunping's nest? Lin Yu then looked at Lu Xiao. Fortune said that my opportunity for advancement is within the Kunping's lair. Lu Xiao replied confidently as he stepped onto the teleportation formation. Sister Jiyuan, are you interested in visiting the Kunping's nest? Lin Yu asked again. Of course we are interested. Without a doubt. Feng Jiuyo stepped onto the teleportation formation without hesitation. We wanted to go before, but were delayed by Jiyuan's ascension to the nascent soul. Lin Shidi, this means sister owes you another favor. Feng Jiyuan also laughed as she stepped onto the formation. Sister Jiyuan, you've already gifted me a holy grade alchemical cauldron. How can there be any question of owing favors? Lin Yu smiled and shook his head. Let's go. Long Ye smiled, faintly activating the teleportation formation. In the next moment, Lin Yu and the others found themselves in a palace. The style of the palace was very similar to that of the Ascension City, both grand, without boundaries. Dragons and phoenixes were intricately carved, exuding majesty. Various collectibles were displayed within. There were magical treasures, rare curiosities, and some items that were unrecognizable. Lin Shidi. The true feathers of the Kunping are in my dragon clan's treasury. I'll go retrieve them, now just wait here for a moment. As for the things in my sleeping palace, take whatever you like, Lin Shidi, don't be polite. After saying that, Long Ye turned to leave. Alright. Another rich second generation. The items in this palace could host a grand auction in the artifact city. Lu Xiao admired Long Mai's collection, feeling a tinge of jealousy. Lin Yu was also interested. Only Feng Jiuyo and Feng Jiyuan displayed in different expressions. After all, in terms of status, the two women were not inferior to Long Ye at all. Lin Yu and Lu Xiao looked, but did not touch. Their eyelids were not that shallow. Moments later, Long Ye returned holding a golden glittering box. The box was covered in intricate restrictions. Just the material alone was worth more than a holy. Lin Yu Shidi, the true feathers of the Kunping are in this box. Long Ye smiled as he placed the box in front of Lin Yu. These true feathers have not been used since they fell into the hands of our true dragon clan. To be honest, I am also very interested in these true feathers of the Kunping. Long Ye said as he casually unlocked the restrictions on the box. Buzz. Just as the box opened, a series of black and white symbols rose from within, arranging and combining themselves, radiating a brilliant light. A feather flowing with black and white light quietly lay within the box. Is this the true feather of the Kunping? From its aura, I cannot determine its level at all. Lin Yu gazed in astonishment at the true feather of the Kunping. Indeed, it is indiscernible. Even its origin, the Golden Peng clan, cannot clarify. All we know is that it came from the Kunping's nest. Long Ye shook his head. It truly is quite mysterious. Lin Yu summoned the true feather of the Kunping, which flew into his hand. Long Ye Shixiang, how should this true feather be used? It's simple. Just input spiritual energy. Long Ye replied. Lin Yu Shidi, I entrust the true feather of the Kunping to you, but you must return it afterward. After all, this item belongs to the Golden Peng lineage. We dragons are merely temporarily safeguarding it. Rest assured. I will return it to Long Ye Shixiang as soon as I emerge. Lin Yu nodded with a smile. Alright. Then Shixiang will stay here, and wish Lin Shidi a bountiful return. By the time you come out, I might have already succeeded in transcending the body. Long Ye said. I wish Shixiang success in overcoming the out-of-body tribulation and successfully advancing. Lin Yu sincerely replied. Don't worry. Before facing you in battle, I only had a 60% certainty of overcoming the out-of-body tribulation. Now I have a 90% certainty. Long Ye spoke confidently. Then we shall take our leave. Lin Yu nodded, channeling his spiritual energy into the true feather of the Kunping. Whoosh. The true feather of the Kunping gently trembled and then soared into the air, radiating a dazzling black and white light that rained down. As the black and white light descended, it transformed into countless feathers enveloping Lin Yu and the other three. Buzz. The true feather of the Kunping abruptly trembled and then vanished along with Lin Yu and the others. The transmission via the Kunping true feather seemed to tear open a rift in the void with terrifying force, carving out a passageway. Lin Yu and the other three had to race through the passage at breakneck speed. Lin Yu could not gauge how long he had traversed within it. All he vaguely perceived was a swirl of primordial chaos. Then they emerged into a world steeped in primeval untamed energy, the Kunping nest. A realm unto itself, vast jungles stretched endlessly, mountains rose in unbroken roar. Before Lin Yu and his companions could even survey their surroundings, a ferocious, blood-chilling roar shattered the air. In an instant, a razor-sharp claw cleaved through space, descending upon them with lethal intent. A nascent soul's sixth-rank demonic beast. Lin Yu's gaze turned icy. With a single finger strike, he shattered the claw into dust, then swept forth a blinding sword light that severed a colossal beast head clean off. Boom. Strangely, the demonic beast, its cultivation at nascent soul's sixth rank, exploded instantly upon decapitation, dissolving into streaks of radiant light. Clang. Amidst dazzling brilliance, a strangely shaped jade token clattered onto the ground. What is this? Lin Yu murmured to himself as he drew the token into his palm. Boom. The moment it touched his hand, his divine sense golden core trembled faintly, resonating. This elicited a flicker of astonishment in Lin Yu's eyes. Senior brother Lin Yu. Truly, is you the chosen of fortune, or is Lu Xiao? Feng Jiuyou and Feng Jiyuan gazed at Lin Yu with undisguised envy. I am the chosen of fortune, but I suspect senior brother Lin Yu may be the chosen of the Dao itself. My fortune pales beside his. Lu Xiao, ever Lin Yu's staunchest admirer, spoke with unwavering conviction. Is this jade token truly precious? Lin Yu ran his fingers over the token as he asked. Aside from that initial resonance with his divine, since the token remained utterly inert. This soul jade is the greatest boon within the Kunping nest. What do you think? Lu Xiao replied with a wry smile. Soul jade. Lin Yu arched a brow. Yes, this token is called soul jade. It is extraordinarily rare, only the Kunping nest within the Great Luo world can produce it. As for how it forms, we have no knowledge. We only know that slaying demonic beasts inside the Kunping nest yields soul jade with vanishingly low probability. Hence these beasts are dubbed soul beasts. When refined directly, soul jade not only strengthens the divine sense, but also purifies and refines its essence to unparalleled clarity. Legend says that gathering a sufficient number of soul jades allows one to intuitively grasp divine soul cultivation techniques. Feng Jiuyou spoke, brimming with envy. Soul jades capable of revealing techniques. A spark ignited in Lin Yu's mind. He recalled the jade token bestowed by Luo Xia. He was certain the enigmatic character inscribed within it embodied a technique of transcend. Indeed, ancient cultivation methods of our demonic clan were all originally gleaned from soul jades. And many cultivators believe the Kunping nest uniquely benefits divine sense cultivation, precisely because of the soul jade. Yet soul jades are exceedingly scarce. Within the Kunping nest one might slay 100 soul beasts, and still not obtain a single token. For senior brother Lin Yu to acquire one merely by slaying a single beast, that's like ancestral graves exhaling azure smoke. Feng Jiyuan added, chuckling. Oh, I see. Lin Yu exclaimed, enlightenment dawning. Roar, roar, roar. Even as they conversed, monstrous roars erupted anew from every direction. Ferocious savage auras surged skyward. Why so many soul beasts? All at nascent soul realm. Have we stumbled straight into a den of soul beasts? Lu Xiao felt his scalp prickle as those overwhelming auras bore down from all sides. Boom, boom, boom. No sooner had Lu Xiao spoken than the mountains trembled violently, and colossal figures frenzied as if possessed charged headlong toward Lin Yu and his companions. Mother of Heaven, nascent soul, 7th rank, 8th rank, 9th rank. The sheer number of charging beasts left Lu Xiao speechless. Even a single glance confirmed over 10 at nascent soul 9th rank alone. Run! Lin Yu barked, his figure flashing away in retreat. Facing over a dozen nascent soul 9th rank soul beasts, and a horde of lesser ones, meant certain doom for their small party. Senior brother Lin, won't you wait for us? Feng Jiuyou stared dumbfounded as Lin Yu vanished into the starlit distance. She never imagined Lin Yu's combat efficiency would be matched only by his uniquely elegant escape technique. Move, now. Feng Jiyuan seized Feng Jiuyou's arm, crimson flame-like wings unfurled behind him as he surged after Lin Yu at blistering speed. Junior sister Jiuyou, these soul beasts simply won't relent. Did we slaughter their parents, or rob their treasuries? Why pursue us so relentlessly? Something's amiss. Soul beasts are inherently savage, but fiercely territorial. Ordinarily, once we flee beyond their domain, pursuit ceases. Feng Jiuyou herself was baffled. Worse still, not only did beasts chase them from behind, swarms converged from all directions, joining the hunt without hesitation. Damn it. If caught, not even bone fragments would remain. Lu Xiao's scalp prickled anew. The farther Lin Yu fled, the deeper his brow furrowed. They had already traversed over 1,000,000 li, yet such relentless pursuit defied reason. No grudge, no provocation. How could these beasts cling so tenaciously? Lin Yu also noted numerous demonic cultivators scattered along their path. The soul beasts ignored those trembling cultivators entirely, fixating solely on Lin Yu and his group. Senior brother Lu Xiao, try veering another direction. Lin Yu transmitted mentally. Understood. Without hesitation, Lu Xiao altered course, and then the uncanny occurred. The soul beasts pursuing Lu Xiao did not follow him. Instead, they continued surging unerringly toward Lin Yu. What's going on? Why are these soul beasts not chasing us anymore? Lu Xiao was taken aback. With a whoosh, Feng Jiuyou and Feng Jiuyuan exchanged glances and decisively roar. The soul beasts that were originally pursuing Feng Jiuyou and Feng Jiuyuan completely ignored them and charged towards Lin Yu. Feng Jiuyou and the others breathed a sigh of relief, but like Lu Xiao, followed Lin Yu from the side, ready to support him at any moment. Lin Yu, what exactly have you done to provoke such wrath from the soul beasts that they are chasing you with such determination? Lucio looked at the swarm of soul beasts behind Lin Yu, laughing gleefully. What kind of 9-crown absolute is this? They are just running around in a panic. How would I know? Lin Yu was also a bit confused. He had only killed one soul beast. How could it lead to such a relentless pursuit? Could it be because of the soul jade? Lin Yu's mind sparked as he took out the recently acquired soul jade and tossed it towards Lucio. Soul jade? No need to be so polite, junior brother. Since that's the case, I will gladly accept this soul jade. Lucio saw the soul jade flying towards him and immediately laughed, reaching out to catch it. Oh my mother. But then Lucio's expression changed. Among the soul beasts that were chasing Lin Yu, over a dozen suddenly turned around and charged towards him. Sister Jiu, help. Lucio was startled and immediately tossed the soul jade to Feng Jiu. Seeing the soul beasts originally charging towards Lucio now pursuing the soul jade, her brows furrowed. Junior brother Lin, I think it's better to return this to you. Feng Jiu flicked her jade finger and the soul jade flew back to Lin Yu. With a swift motion, Lin Yu reached out and caught the soul jade. The soul jade can indeed attract soul beasts, but it's not enough to make so many of them chase after me at once. Lin Yu held the soul jade, thinking quickly while running. Lucio. Whoosh. This time Lin Yu pulled out a spatial treasure from his bosom and directly tossed it to Lucio. This spatial treasure contained all the items Lucio had bought for Lin Yu in the equipment city. Junior brother Lin, I really can't run anymore, don't get me in trouble. Seeing the spatial treasure flying towards him, Lucio cursed under his breath, but honestly caught it with both hands. However, this time those soul beasts didn't move at all. It has nothing to do with these items. Lin Yu shook his head and took out another spatial treasure, tossing it directly to Feng Jiu. This spatial treasure was filled with Lin Yu's accumulated belongings. Clearly this spatial treasure was not the target of the soul beasts. Junior brother Lin, what are you doing? Seeing this, Feng Jiu asked curiously. Junior brother Lin, I'm trying to find the reason why the soul beasts are chasing him. This is the last spatial treasure. Lin Yu pulled out a third spatial treasure. Inside were the cultivation methods Lin Yu practiced, along with the experienced jade slips and mysterious marked jade tablets given by Luo Xia. Sister Jiu, catch. After a brief consideration, Lin Yu tossed the spatial treasure to Feng Jiu. Good. Feng Jiu soared forward and effortlessly caught the spatial treasure. Boom. Just as Feng Jiu caught the spatial treasure, the soul beasts that were originally chasing Lin Yu suddenly stopped, raising a cloud of dust, and then charged towards Feng Jiu with red eyes. Damn. Feng Jiu saw the soul beasts charging at her like a tidal wave, feeling as if her scalp was about to explode. Don't give it to me, just run in circles with it. Lin Yu stopped and quickly said good. Feng Jiu's beautiful eyes narrowed and she turned to run. Junior brother Lin, what's in that spatial treasure of yours? Even through the spatial treasure, those soul beasts are still chasing with red eyes. Lucio landed beside Lin Yu, returning the spatial treasure to him with a strange It's good that the problem lies with the items. If it were with a person, that would be troublesome. Feng Jiu also joined Lin Yu, saying cautiously. That's true. By the way, junior brother Lin, how important is the stuff in that spatial treasure? If it comes to it, we can just throw it away. For Lucio, losing valuables to avoid disaster was not a big deal. It's very important. Lin Yu nodded. Not to mention the various methods, just the jade tablet with mysterious markings is something Lin Yu would never want to lose. Lin Yu suspected the problem lay with it. How about we activate the teleportation array and teleport 1,000,000 miles away? I don't believe that if we teleport, these soul beasts can still catch up. Lucio gritted his teeth. Shaking off these soul beasts is useless. Lin Yu shook his head. As long as we are carrying that item, even if we teleport, it will still attract a large number of soul beasts. I just scanned the area and almost all the soul beasts within 1,000,000 miles have been. But if we keep running like this, it won't work. Even if we have enough pills and boundless energy, we can't just keep running and neglect our main business. But if we keep running like this, it won't work. Even if we have enough pills and boundless energy, we can't just keep running and neglect our main business. Moreover, if we attract even stronger soul beasts, it will be the end. Lucio gritted his teeth. Sister Jiu, I have a plan that could lead to a big breakthrough. Lin Yu looked at Feng Jiu, who was crazily circling with the soul beasts, and spoke in a deep voice. What plan? How big? Hurry up, I'm exhausted. Lucio and Feng Jiu's eyes brightened. We'll take out all these soul beasts in one go. Lin Yu said fiercely. Take out all these soul beasts in one go. Junior brother Lin, are you sure? There are over 30 soul beasts at the 9th level of nascent soul among them. If these soul beasts had any divine abilities, relying solely on brute force to chase us, we probably wouldn't even have the chance to escape. You're sure we can handle all these soul beasts with just a few of us? Lucio was astounded. Junior brother Lu, have you forgotten? I'm also an array master. Lin Yu looked at Lucio with a hint of fervor in his eyes. Array master? Yes. With your array arrangement skills, Lin Shitty, you should be a sacred array master by now, right? Lucio's eyes brightened. About right. Lin Yu smiled faintly. Given the power exhibited by these soul beasts, there are 3 most suitable sacred formations to eliminate them all. The first one is the sacred fire meteor formation. The second one is the 9-fold sacred thunder formation. The third one is the thick earth sacred mountain form. Any of these 3 formations, if set up, would be enough to deal with the remaining soul beasts, even if we can't eliminate them all. However, setting up such a sacred formation will likely take at least a day. A day is too much of a variable. Lu Xiao pondered before speaking. 2 hours. Senior brother Lu, look at that valley. The spiritual energy there is much denser compared to other places, making it a cultivation treasure land, and it contains the true essence of the earth attribute. If we set up the formation there, not only will the speed of arrangement increase significantly, but the power of the formation will also be greatly enhanced. Lin Yu pointed to a vast valley. That place is indeed remarkable. Lu Xiao nodded. It's not difficult to lure those soul beasts in either. As long as we take that thing inside, the soul beasts will follow naturally. Feng Juyuan's beautiful eyes flashed. Therefore, to ensure Sister Jiuyu's safety, we need someone to be on standby at all times. The other person must pay attention to the situation here. If any soul beast exceeds the nascent soul realm approaches, we must leave quickly. Lin Yu said methodically. He'll be responsible for assisting Sister. Feng Juyuan stood up and said, he'll keep watch. Lu Xiao said as he took out a pile of jade plates and vanished in a flash. Lin Yu's feet shimmered with starlight as he appeared in the chosen valley. Bang! Lin Yu slapped the spatial treasure and numerous array materials soared into the air. Splash! Lin Yu summoned the pure lotus heavenly fire engulfing all the array materials. The brilliance of the array Dao flower illuminated the surroundings, pushing Lin Yu's speed of formation to its limit. Swish! 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 Lines of array patterns were drawn by Lin Yu, embedding into the mountains and the void. The array patterns merged with heaven and earth, drawing spiritual energy from all directions. Sister switch. My legs are getting weak. While Lin Yu was arranging the formation, Feng Jiuyou was already struggling. After all, she was only at the first level of nascent soul. Now being chased by countless nascent soul beasts, the pressure from that sense of oppression was too great for Feng Jiuyou. Whoosh! Feng Jiyuan stepped forward, took the item from Feng Jiyu's hands, and with a flap of her wings soared into the sky. Sister Jiuyou, is this thrilling? Lu Xiao returned, looking at Feng Jiuyou, who was panting heavily while perched on a branch, teasingly said, if it's thrilling you can try it out yourself. Feng Jiuyou glared at Lu Xiao and swallowed a pill. Let's not. The luck tells me that if I don't want to end up as mere bones, I should stick to my array plate. Lu Xiao smiled brightly and took out a jade plate. On the plate, 8 glowing dots shimmered with a faint green light. What is this? Feng Jiuyou asked curiously. This is our sect's secret treasure called the Monitoring Heavenly Jade Plate. The Monitoring Heavenly Jade Plate is divided into a mother plate and child plate. The child plate can ascend to a high altitude and detect fluctuations in aura over a vast radius. The mother plate can manifest it. You could say that this is a life-saving item for our sect's disciples. It's extremely difficult to refine, and I had to ask for a long time before my master gave me a set. Lu Xiao skillfully clicked on a green dot on the mother plate, and the child plate displayed the monitored earth. You are quite comfortable. While we are being chased by soul beasts, you can just lie back and relax. Feng Jiuyou bit her silver teeth slightly. Who told me I am a weapon refiner? Weapon refiners need protection. Lu Xiao became even prouder. Protection? Come sister, let me teach you a lesson today. Feng Jiuyou said what? Lu Xiao was taken aback, a sense of ominous foreboding rising in his heart. To protect oneself, the best method is to run fast and look cool doing it. You still need to toughen up. Feng Jiuyou squinted and said, toughen up? No shitty thanks sister, first I'm still young and can't handle too much wind and rain. Lu Xiao began to retreat, but it was too late. Sister, give the spatial treasure to Lu Xiao so he can experience the thrill of being chased by these soul beasts. Feng Jiuyou said to Feng Jiyuan, who had circled back. Okay. Feng Jiyuan was taken aback, but then quickly stuffed the spatial treasure into Lu Xiao's hands. Go, Xiaoert. Boom. Feng Jiuyou kicked off the ground and directly sent Lu Xiao flying. Feng Jiuyou. Lu Xiao turned back, glaring at Feng Jiuyou. Friendly reminder, if you don't run now, just wait to end up in the belly of a soul beast. Feng Jiuyou said with a smile. Aye. Lu Xiao heard this and looked at the swarm of soul beasts charging toward him, his scalp nearly exploding. Whoosh. Lu Xiao hurriedly dashed out, activating his golden core true essence to its peak, desperately rushing forward. Hurry! There's a nascent soul 9th level beast close enough to reach you. Feng Jiuyou did not forget to remind Lu Xiao. Boom! Just after Feng Jiuyou finished speaking, a terrifying claw struck down near Lu Xiao's back, shattering the ground. The terrifying force frightened Lu Xiao, increasing his speed even more. Feng Jiyu's eyes sparkled, seeing Lu Xiao appear to be in danger, yet actually handling it well. She finally relaxed her true essence. She had actually prepared to assist at any time. Playing was one thing, but one must not joke with their life. She could distinguish between light and heavy. Sister Jiuyou. Sister Jiuyuan. I can't hold on much longer, please catch me. Lu Xiao circled around and immediately surrendered. But Feng Jiuyou and Feng Jiyuan seemed to have not heard, focusing on Lin Yu's formation. After all, Lu Xiao appeared to be struggling, yet he maintained a safe distance from the soul beasts far from. Lin Shitty, is your formation ready? If not, you'll have to go look for me inside those soul beasts. Lu Xiao was on the verge of tears. Lin Yu glanced at Lu Xiao and said, just one more round, and it should be about ready. One more round is fine. Lu Xiu led the soul beasts around once more, and Lin Yu's voice, like a blessing, finally echoed in Lu Xiu's heart. Lu Xiu's figure flashed as he immediately changed direction and rushed towards the valley. Roar! Countless soul beasts followed closely behind, howling. As soon as the soul beasts entered the valley, confusion appeared in their eyes as they curiously surveyed their surroundings. The soul beasts entering the formation saw the countless array patterns crisscrossing in the void around them, emanating an aura of immense danger. But in an instant the soul beasts charged again towards Lu Xiu, who was also within the formation. Lin Shitty, hurry and get me out. Lu Xiu called out urgently. All right. Lin Yu appeared beside Lu Xiu in a single step, took the spatial treasure, and directly threw Lu Xiu out. The soul beasts did not care who their opponent was. They charged directly at Lin Yu, targeting whoever held that spatial treasure. Boom. Lin Yu formed hand seals and layers of array patterns appeared around him, isolating him from the world. He kept countless soul beasts at bay. The intelligence of those soul beasts was simply incapable of comprehending why this cultivator stood right in front of them, yet they could not touch him at all. Lin Shitty is still not making a move. Are you really planning to let all the soul beasts enter the formation? Feng Jiuyu said, watching the increasing number of soul beasts entering the formation, speaking oddly. Who is Lin Shitty? Once he makes a move, he is more ruthless than anyone else. He guarantees that not even a single strand of fur will be left. Lu Xiu said, while gasping for breath. Lin Yu was situated within the formation, seemingly right in front of the soul beasts, yet he was actually separated by layers upon layers of spatial arrays. Once the holy grade formation was formed, the internal space was shockingly vast. Even 10 times the number of soul beasts could fit inside. Boom. More and more soul beasts surged into the formation, their fierce power striking towards Lin Yu. However, they were dispersed throughout every inch of the void by the formation. Not to mention injuring Lin Yu, they couldn't even touch the hem of Lin Yu's garment. Is this the power of a formation master? One person, one formation, and yet it trapped so many soul. Feng Jiuyu exclaimed in shock. That is natural. The role of a powerful formation master in large-scale battles is absolutely astonishing. As long as the formation master is given enough time, one person can withstand hundreds or thousands of strong opponents. Lu Xiu stated proudly. If that's the case, wouldn't a formation master be invincible? Feng Jiuyuan discovered he seemed to have some interest in formation now. What are you thinking? If they were truly invincible, wouldn't everyone rush to learn formation? Lu Xiu rolled his eyes. Formation masters are indeed very strong, but they need sufficient time to set up a formation. To arrange such a large-scale formation, at least a day is required. A day is enough for someone to kill 800 times. Lu Xiu said. That's right, not everyone can be like Lin Yu Shitty. Formation masters are indeed very strong, but they need sufficient time to set up a formation. To arrange such a large-scale formation, at least a day is required. If you encounter a formation master of equal strength, by the time you painstakingly set up the large formation, they can completely break the formation with their knowledge of formations. Furthermore, no matter how hidden the formation is, there are always traces to follow. It's not that easy to trick a cultivator into entering the formation. Lu Xiu explained. With what you just said, it seems that formation masters are not that useful. Feng Jiuyuan said disappointedly. Not useful? Why don't you try breaking into the 10,000 Buddha's great formation of the Buddha sect? Or go to the Xian Luo sect and see the great array of celestial stars. Lu Xiu said with a cold smile. Feng Jiuyuan and Feng Jiuyu's expressions darkened. The 10,000 Buddhas. The celestial stars. These two formations are known to be the strongest in the De Luo world, both defensively and offensively. These are formations that generations of formation masters from these two sects painstakingly constructed step by step. One is said to be able to block celestial beings. The other is said to be able to kill celestial beings. They represent the strongest power of the De Luo world. Boom. As Lu Xiu and the others discussed, the formation laid out by Lin Yu trembled, and then a holy intent swept out like an ocean. The formation fully revived with countless array patterns lighting up. Boom. As the array patterns intertwined, they astonishingly evolved into a holy mountain. The holy mountain loomed in the air, exuding an aura that could collapse the heavens, shaking the ground with just a gentle tremor. Under the astonished gazes of Lu Xiu and the others, the holy mountain pressed down towards the soul beasts within the formation. Boom. As the ground shook and the mountains quaked, the holy mountain fell with unstoppable force, causing the void to tremble and shatter under the immense pressure. The soul beasts within the formation all displayed expressions of terror, letting out fearful roars. Then all the soul beasts that entered the formation suddenly exploded, transforming into brilliant rays of light that soared into the sky. Gone. The moment the holy mountain descended, all the bodies of the soul beasts were shattered. Even the soul beasts at the nascent soul 9th level could not withstand such power. In less than a moment, all the soul beasts were annihilated. This is truly bizarre. I have seen the holy mountain great formation before, but never have I seen such an overwhelming power before. Lu Xiu looked at the soul beasts that had been completely annihilated and spoke enviously. Not only that, At this moment, countless horrified gazes from all directions turned towards those cultivators could all feel the aura of destruction emanating from this direction, and they began to retreat discreetly. Clatter. Countless soul beasts were cleared out in one strike by the holy formation. Then within the formation, pieces of jade tablets fell down. Soul jade. So many soul jades. We're going to get rich, we are going to get rich. Not only Lucio but Feng Jiuyu and Feng Jiuyuan looked at the various shaped soul jades falling within the formation, their eyes turning red. Buzz buzz buzz. As many soul jades fell, they collided and unexpectedly fused together. Soul jades can really fuse with each other. Feng Jiuyu stared wide-eyed at the fusing soul jades, revealing an unusual color. Boom. As the soul jades fused, Lin Yu discovered that his divine soul golden core once again emanated an intense desire. Look, after these soul jades fuse, it seems that something extra appears inside. Lucio stared at the glowing and fusing soul jades, suddenly speaking with gravity. Did this soul jade contain additional traces? It seems similar to the character given to me by Elder Luoxia. It's very similar. The traces inside the soul jade closely resemble a part of the text on the Luoxia jade tablet. What is the relationship between this soul jade and the text jade tablet given to me by Elder Luoxia? Now that the soul jade has fused, the traces within are highly similar to the characters on the jade tablet. Each piece contains a fragment of a symbol. There are still some unmerged soul jades scattered on the ground. Lin Yu discovered that the symbols within the jade talisman had transformed into black and white marks, continuously combining. In just an instant, Lin Yu realized that his spiritual power had significantly increased, showing signs of advancing to the nascent soul stage. If it were someone else, such a sudden increase in spiritual power could risk tearing their soul apart. Lin Yu's heart skipped a beat as he quickly averted his gaze, revealing a look of shock. These black and white symbols bear a striking resemblance to the feathers of the Kunping. Junior brother Lin Yu, may I take a look at these soul jades? Of course. The fused soul jades are extremely rare. Be careful, this soul jade is quite peculiar, and be prepared to stop viewing at any moment. Understood. Well, be cautious. The three of them eagerly received the soul jades. After just a glance at the soul jades, their expressions turned astonished. What did the three of you see? Fire. I saw an endless expanse of fire. Those flames guided my phoenix bloodline, allowing substantial progress in my phoenix flame technique. My phoenix flame technique is nearing completion. Junior brother Lucio, what about you? I didn't see anything at all. Fire. No matter which fragment of the soul jade I look at, it's fire. No matter which fragment of the soul jade I look at, it's all endless flames. I saw a furnace. Moreover, every time we look, our understanding of the techniques improves significantly. How is that fair? My technique hasn't improved at all, just my spiritual power, which has increased substantially. Junior brother Lin Yu, what did you see? Black and white symbols. What do those symbols do? They seem related to the soul, but I haven't fully comprehended their significance yet. I was hoping to gain more insight, but it seems that looking at the soul jades again yields nothing. The characters on my jade tablet can only be viewed once a day. Could this soul jade be the same? Be careful, someone is coming. At that moment, Lucio glanced at his monitoring jade plate, his eyes narrowing slightly. Lin Yu also collected the scattered, unmerged soul jades. Suddenly, amidst the distortion of space, a girl in a red dress appeared in the valley. She was a young girl standing confidently in the wind, her flowing red hair adding to her fiery aura. It's you. As soon as the girl appeared, Feng Jiuyo showed a face of disdain. So it's junior sister Jiuyo and junior sister Jiyuan. One glance equals one ordinary spirit vein. And how countless the demonic clans across the world. And senior brother Lin, would you calculate for me? How many ordinary spirit veins can we acquire in exchange for these 4 soul jade tokens? No, I can't even process that number. And Lucio's eyes turned bloodshot. And you wish, and these soul jade tokens belong solely to senior brother Lin. Humph. Feng Jiuyo scoffed disdainfully. And these soul jade tokens may only be viewed within the Kunping nest. Once one attempts to leave, they must first refine them. Otherwise they dissipate entirely. Feng Jiuyan shook his head with a faint smile. And such a restriction exists, and Lucio's expression dimmed with disappointment, only to flare anew with excitement. No matter if we cannot take them out, the number of demonic cultivators entering here must be considerable. And Lucio spoke with palpable enthusiasm. And, indeed, many have entered, but far fewer possess spirit veins to offer. Fewer still would willingly part with them. And the crimson-robed woman added, smiling wryly. And so, even as a blessed scion of fortune, overnight wealth remains beyond. Lucio threw back his head and sighed long and deep. And, senior brother Lin Yu, and grant me but one viewing of this soul jade. You suffer no loss, yet gain an entire spirit vein. A most favorable bargain. What say you, senior brother Lin Yu? And the crimson-robed woman gazed at Lin Yu expectantly. In one spirit vein. That is merely their price. You are not qualified. And before the crimson-robed woman finished speaking, Feng Jiuyo sneered. To view this soul jade you must raise your bid. And upon hearing this, the crimson-robed woman's brows furrowed. Senior sister Jiyuan, Pray tell what ancient grudge binds this senior sister and senior sister Jiao. And Lu Xiao turned toward Feng Jiu in curiosity, a light in his eyes. This is Hua Qier, the youngest princess of the Qilin imperial clan. And she and my elder sister both serve as commanders of the 4 celestial palaces. Though my elder sister has always surpassed Hua Qier in cultivation, Hua Qier's imperial lineage ensures her precedence within the 4 celestial palaces, always one step above. So, you see, In Feng Jiyuan winked playfully. In, senior sister Jiao, how much do you demand? In Hua Qier smiled warmly, her question swift and poised. Senior brother Lin Yu. In Feng Jiao turned her gaze upon Lin Yu. In, senior sister you decide. In Lin Yu replied with a gentle smile. In agreed. In, then produce the most precious thing you possess. You truly intend to surrender your most precious possession? In Hua Qier studied Feng Jiao with a curious, almost mischievous glint. Hesitant. In, your Qilin lineage boasts auspiciousness and legendary wealth. In Feng Jiao teased lightly. In very well. I shall offer my most treasured possession. In without hesitation Hua Qier withdrew a jade slip. As soon as she unveiled it Feng Jiao's face darkened, and Feng Jiyuan wore an expression both startled and incredulous. My most treasured possession, the Qilin heaven-hefting arm, in a celestial tier technique. In Hua Qier spoke with quiet amusement. In you. In Feng Jiao faltered, struck by the irony of her own trap. Is the Qilin heaven-hefting arm valuable? In undeniably so. It is a celestial tier technique. Yet paradoxically it holds no worth whatsoever. The Qilin heaven-hefting arm is a bloodline technique exclusive to the Qilin clan, utterly unattainable without authentic Qilin bloodline. In, senior sister Jiao, do you intend to renege? Hua Qier regarded Feng Jiao, lips curved in a sly knowing smile. In Feng Jiao felt a surge of ire rise, fierce and unquenchable. Let it be, the Qilin heaven-hefting arm. In Lin Yu declared, smiling serenely. In, senior brother Lin Yu. In Feng Jiao blinked stunned. In Hua Qier stared at him astonished. Senior brother Lin, do you truly wish to claim the Qilin heaven-hefting arm? Precisely, the Qilin heaven-hefting arm it is. In Lin Yu nodded with unwavering certainty. In, fear not senior brother Lin. You shall receive your spirit vein. I shall cover it. Feng Jiao glanced at Lin Yu and transmitted a private mental message. And she would not allow him to suffer loss. In, rest assured senior sister, I shall sustain no loss. Confirmed. In Lin Yu responded with quiet assurance. In, senior sister Hua Qier, let us proceed with the exchange. And he produced a fused soul jade token with a gentle smile. In, senior brother Lin, you will not withdraw your consent. Hua Qier frowned slightly. In, I will not. In Lin Yu shook his head firmly. In done. In Hua Qier extended the jade slip directly into Lin Yu's waiting hand. Hua Qier knew Lin Yu had mastered the golden pung-shattering void finger, but the Qilin heaven-hefting arm was altogether different. In Lin Yu accepted the jade slip effortlessly and handed over the fused. A flicker of fervent intensity gleamed in Hua Qian's eyes. In, I require only a single viewing of this soul jade. You may memorize the Qilin heaven-hefting arm and return the jade slip afterward. Agreed. In Lin Yu smiled faintly, then settled cross-legged upon the ground. In, no overwhelming revelation. Into his surprise the Qilin heaven-hefting arm held no rustling like wind through ancient leaves. Lin Yu set aside his brief astonishment and activated the demon Dao Bloom to begin comprehending the Qilin heaven-hefting arm. Bloodline techniques of the demonic clans remain inaccessible to outsiders. Yet for Lin Yu, who possessed the demon Dao Bloom, such barriers dissolved utterly. In boom. As Lin Yu immersed himself in its essence, his arms trembled violently. Strange, intricate patterns unfurled across his forearms, radiating an aura of terrifying power. Qilin heaven-hefting arm. Not corporeal technique. In legend claims that at its pinnacle a single palm can uphold the heavens themselves. By this very art the Qilin sovereign claimed the demonic emperor's throne. This aura. In, could senior brother Lin Yu have truly mastered the Qilin heaven-hefting arm? In Feng Jiao sensed the profound shift in Lin Yu's energy, and spoke in disbelief. Senior sister Jiao, no marvel should astound you when it occurs to senior brother Lin Yu. In Lu Xiao wore the calm, unsurprised air of one long accustomed. In Lin Yu suddenly opened his eyes, clear, focused, solemn, and fixed his gaze upon Feng Jiao. In, senior sister Jiao, might I request a glimpse of your Phoenix clan's Phoenix heaven-burning art? The Phoenix scorching heaven art. Feng Jiao paused, startled. Indeed. Lin Yu nodded solemnly. Of course you may have it. Without hesitation Feng Jiao produced a jade slip and handed it to Lin Yu. Nothing extraordinary, no flash of revelation. Lin Yu's eyes narrowed slightly before he began comprehending the Phoenix scorching heaven art. Boom. As he immersed himself in its essence, crimson flame-like feathers drifted down from his body like falling embers. As the fiery plumes descended, their searing aura warped the very fabric of space. Brother Lin Yu, could he possibly be one of our own? A member of the demon. The Phoenix scorching heaven art is an ancestral cultivation method passed down exclusively through the Phoenix lineage. Its core lies in mastering the sacred Phoenix flame. How could brother Lin possibly master it? Feng Jiao began questioning Lin Yu's true origins. Are you suggesting Brother Lin Yu is the offspring of a Qilin and a phoenix? Lucio rolled her eyes in exasperation. That's not to be spoken aloud, yet such a possibility cannot be ruled out. Intercling unions among us demonic cultivators are neither forbidden nor taboo, only exceedingly rare and yielding progeny. Who knows, perhaps Brother Lin descends from some distant ancestor. Feng Jiuyo's luminous eyes flickered intensely as her imagination wove an elaborate melodramatic lineage tale. So it is. Lin Yu, after a brief moment of contemplation, broke into an exhilarated expression. Brother Lin, what precisely do you mean by this? Senior brothers and sisters, Lin Yu said earnestly. I harbor a bold hypothesis, but verifying it requires access to numerous bloodline-based techniques possessed by our demonic cultivators. Numerous bloodline techniques. Feng Jiuyo gazed at him puzzled. Where on earth am I to procure them for you? Are you truly so naive? We possess Soul Jade. Lucio chuckled, offering the reminder. Each viewing of Soul Jade demands an entire spirit vein, and many cultivators dismiss it as prohibitively costly. But what if we loosen the conditions? For instance, exchanging bloodline techniques for Soul Jade insight. Lucio grew animated once more. Exactly. One bloodline technique for a single opportunity to comprehend Soul Jade. Surely countless demonic cultivators would eagerly queue up. Feng Jiuyo's eyes gleamed with sudden clarity. Bloodline techniques carried glaring limitations without the corresponding ancestral bloodline mastery was utterly impossible. Hence demonic clans held no fear of their dissemination. Once word spread, applicants would line up in droves. Very well, I'll dispatch the announcement immediately. Upon hearing this, Feng Jiuyo instantly retrieved her communication jade slip. A substantial number of demonic cultivators had entered this realm, including members of the Phoenix lineage and the Four Celestial Hall. Once the message circulated, it would ripple swiftly across all. What? Lin Yu possesses 4 fused soul jades, and they're exchangeable for bloodline techniques. This is essentially gifting us enlightenment. Damn it. Why was I born human? The news electrified every cultivator within the Kunping nest. Demonic cultivators possessing bloodline techniques erupted in jubilation, while human cultivators lacking such advantages stared on crestfallen and bitterly envious. In an instant, streaks of light tore across the sky as figures raced toward Feng Jiuyo's transmitted coordinates. Not only bloodline techniques, we'll also accept demonic arts, spirit veins, rare materials. Anything of commensurate value. Lin Yu clarified. Rest assured, no need to state it explicitly. Once the fused soul jade rumor spreads, even those without bloodline techniques will flock here. Feng Jiuyo smiled knowingly. Right, I'll begin array formation now, Lin Yu said, glancing toward Hua. Chier is still absorbed in her soul jade meditation. Array formation. Brother Lin, calm yourself. You must remain calm. Feng Jiuyo blinked in surprise, then hastily seized Lin Yu's arm. Calm. Lin Yu regarded her bewildered. Brother Lin, surely you aren't intending to trap these demonic cultivators, as you did the soul beasts, within your formation. If you truly pursued such a path, it would be terrifying indeed. Feng Jiuyo shook her head. Sister Jiuyo, what on earth are you imagining? Why would I slaughter them without cause? Lin Yu laughed wryly. Then why erect an array? I urgently wish to verify my theory, so upon acquiring this bloodline art, I'll commence cultivation immediately. If they witness it firsthand, will they still willingly trade their treasures with me, eh? Lin Yu shook his head. I merely intend to set up a barrier formation, to conceal my cultivation. You nearly gave me a heart attack. I thought you meant to unleash carnage. Feng Jiuyo sighed in palpable relief. The Demon Sovereign Palace. At that moment, the Demon Sovereign regarded his 3 offspring with quiet composure. Having witnessed Lin Yu's battle against Long Mia, what impressions have you formed? Lin Yu is formidable. Though he stands only at the nascent soul first realm, few nascent soul experts, let alone masters, could hope to prevail against him. All 3 Qilin princes nodded in unison. Then, do you wish to challenge Lin Yu yourselves, eh? I've heard Long Mia has ascended to the out-of-body realm, and did so without consuming any tribulation-resisting pills during his breakthrough. He transcended the tribulation entirely through his own strength. Based on my understanding of Long Mia's prior aptitude, such achievement was previously beyond his reach. This was the fruit of his clash with Lin Yu. The Qilin Sovereign spoke calmly. His 3 sons exchanged glances, eyes alight with yearning. We would fight him, but would Lin Yu even accept our challenge? Lin Yu engaged Long Mia solely for the sake of the Kunping feather. Moreover, our cultivation prowess differs little from Long Mia's, even with his reverse scale activated. Should battle erupt, we'd likely endure nothing but relentless beatings. The princes sighed in resignation, afraid of being beaten. Then why cultivate the demonic path at all? The Qilin Sovereign's voice sharpened with ire. The demonic race, once the most untamable, death-defying lineage in existence. In recent eras, peace had softened their ferocity. Though arenas like the Ascension Arena and Ascension Pagoda remained, their primal savagery had long since died. Enough, withdraw. The Qilin Sovereign waved dismissively, sending the 3 away. After a moment's hesitation, he contacted the 8 great royal clan sovereigns. Your Majesty, what command? The 8 sovereigns replied without delay. Ordinarily, the Qilin sovereign never summoned them. Yet whenever he did it invariably entailed arduous, distasteful. Naturally, their expressions were grim. This sovereign harbors a proposal, one requiring your counsel, the Qilin sovereign declared grave and resolute. What? All 8 sovereigns recoiled in astonishment. Any matter warranting the demon sovereign's consultation was undeniably momentous. This sovereign proposes Lin Yu host the Ascension Arena in the Ascension City. The Qilin sovereign's gaze flared with decisive intent. Shall Lin Yu erect the Ascension Arena in Dengxian City? All 8 demon kings paused in astonishment. Qilin sovereign. The Ascension Arena is our demonic race's sacred right for selecting a new demon sovereign. Never before has a human been permitted to preside over it. Precedent. Xian Gui Wang hesitated before speaking. Precedent. The Qilin sovereign sneered coldly. Has there ever been precedent in the celestial realm for geniuses challenging our De Luo prodigies? Or precedent for hosting an inter-realm genius contest? No. That has never occurred. Xian Gui Wang replied sheepishly. Though this sovereign remains uncertain of the true intent behind that Xian Luo sect elder, one thing is certain: the celestial realm's geniuses have come to De Luo, not to compete, but to crush us. The sovereign declared with unwavering conviction. Nda Luo boasts the crown-transcending list, a title signifying supremacy over an entire generation. Yet the celestial realm introduced the transcendence list, an overt, pointed provocation. Yet clearly our De Luo cultivators have delivered a sobering lesson to the celestial geniuses. And whether Lin Yu alone ascended the transcendence list, or our De Luo disciples swept the crown-transcending list, both feats forced the celestial geniuses to abandon their condescension. But tell me plainly, do our young De Luo cultivators truly stand on equal footing with the celestial geniuses, or even surpass them? The demon sovereign's eyes narrowed slightly. Do they not? Lin Yu alone toppled the celestial geniuses. On the Golden Core crown-transcending list, Lu Xiao of the Immortal Artifact sect claimed 2 positions, and that girl Feng Jiyuan, though ordinarily unassuming, defeated even the Sword Dao Crown Transcender within Crown-Transcending City. Luo Zhong and Qin Yang of the Xian Luo sect likewise demonstrated overwhelming prowess during the crown-transcending battles. Is this not strength enough? Short-sighted fools, the 8 demon kings retorted defiantly. Blind as mice, the demon sovereign could no longer suppress his rebuke. I ask you, had Lin Yu not intercepted Yujing and Tuoba in the prior crown-transcending versus transcendence clashes, could Feng Jiyuan still have secured the Sword Dao Crown Transcendence? The sovereign countered. At his words, the 8 demon kings fell silent. Tuoba's sword cultivation displayed during his duel with Lin Yu far surpassed Feng Jiyuan's. That battle, I watched it myself. That girl Jiyuan would hold less than a 30% chance of victory against Tuoba. The sovereign spoke gravely. But we do have Lin Yu, Feng Wang reminded. Indeed, we possess one Lin Yu, but only one. Then tell me, how many Yujings and Tubas does the celestial realm harbor? The sovereign's gaze sharpened into icy blades. Na single sentence struck the 8 demon kings like thunder, shaking their very souls. Indeed, Nda Luo has but one Lin Yu. Yet who can say how many Tubas and Yujings dwell in the celestial realm? The 8 demon kings' expressions hardened with wary dread. Moreover, Nor demonic race stands alongside the Immortal Artifact sect, Pil Hall Buddhist sect, and Xian Luo sect, as one of the 5 immortal sects, enduring across eons. What sustains us? It is our indomitable, unyielding ferocity. Yet these past years this sovereign has felt it. Keenly prolonged peace has dulled our demonic edge. Our primal bloodlust is fading. Our refusal to yield, our fearlessness in defeat, our utter contempt for death. These virtues are nearly eroded. Open your eyes and recall the era when we were mocked as savage. During those times, did any of the 9 clans vie for the demon sovereignship without producing generations of peerless talents locked in relentless rivalry? And what of today? And how many among this generation truly merit contention for the demon sovereignship? And the sovereign scoffed bitterly. The 8 demon kings fell silent. And the root cause lies in our own stagnation, frozen in place by the rigid hierarchy of 1 sovereign and 8 kings. Failure in the demon sovereign contest carries too light a penalty, and the sovereign's eyes flashed. And then what, your majesty, do you propose? Jin Peng Wang asked. And simple. In this sovereign intends to abolish the 8 demon king titles. Not a single declaration sent shockwaves through all 8 demon kings. Faces frozen, abolish the 8 kings. And this was no minor decree. It dwarfed even sovereign authority. And no wonder the Qilin sovereign had summoned all 8 simultaneously. After failing the demon sovereign contest, you remain exalted royal lords. Your consequences are trivial. And thus you will never stake everything. Never fight with desperate life or death resolve. Nor do other demonic clans possess sufficient motivation to challenge the entrenched order of 1 sovereign and 8 kings. And do not forget how Niu Huang rose to become our first demon sovereign. He ascended by trampling the heads of every great royal clan. And the Chilean sovereign's voice boomed like thunder, shattering the 8 kings' composure, tightening their fists until knuckles whitened. Henceforth the next demon sovereign contest shall not merely crown a sovereign, but also determine the new demon kings. And the number of demon kings shall shrink from 8 to 4. Then only 5 lineages, the Chilean royal clan and the 4 surviving royal houses, shall retain supreme status. And with it all former privileges. To preserve your exalted rank and avoid replacement, you must push beyond mortal limits, burning every ounce of your being. And this sovereign intends to ensure you cannot even sleep soundly. Now, if any among you fears losing this royal title, step forward. And the Chilean sovereign demanded, voice resonant and unyielding. And my Jin Peng lineage fears nothing. Jin Peng Wang declared immediately. And for the Jin Peng lineage, royal prestige had long been hollow, suppressed for centuries. And now at last they needed a spark to ignite the smoldering fury in their people's hearts. Abolishing the 8 kings, that was the spark. And the other 7 demon kings remained silent. And no objections, then consent is granted. From this day forth Lin Yu becomes your whetstone. And you 8 kings shall each command your younger generations to erect an ascension arena for this sovereign. The demonic cultivator who achieves 81 consecutive victories shall challenge Lin Yu's ascension arena. And this sovereign does not expect you to defeat Lin Yu, but does demand you confront the chasm between you. The sovereign spoke, gaze blazing with intensity. And we shall prepare. But will Lin Yu agree to erect the Ascension Arena? And the 8 kings asked uncertainly. The demonic bloodline arts indeed all originate from the Soul Jade. Each bloodline art corresponds to a unique sigil, and within the Kunping nest, after mastering multiple demonic bloodline arts, Lin Yu gazed upon his spirit core, a golden dharma seed shimmering with interwoven black and white sigils, and formulated a profound hypothesis. Each type of bloodline divine ability of the demon race can be deduced into a black and white rune. Each black and white rune can be inscribed on the golden core of the divine soul. At this moment 5 runes had already been inscribed on Lin Yu's golden core of the divine soul. Each rune was distinctly different, with shapes resembling a phoenix aiming to soar through the 9 skies, and a Qilin wishing to tread the heavens. There was also the undying breath of the Xuanwu. With each rune inscribed on Lin Yu's golden core of the divine soul, the foundation of his soul would enhance significantly. Not enough. These runes can still be combined. Once combined, they could very well form a volume of divine soul techniques. Lin Yu's mind raced. He was certain that the soul fusion jade within the Kunping nest was similar to the jade plate given to him by Luo Xia. Luo Xia's jade plate was related to the path of spiritual energy. The soul jade within the Kunping nest was related to the path of the divine soul. As for why the demon race deduced bloodline divine abilities instead of divine soul techniques, Lin Yu was still unclear. Lin Yu, junior brother, take this. As Lin Yu pondered, Lu Xiu's voice came over. Then Lu Xiu entered the formation and handed Lin Yu 8 jade slips. Another 8 types of bloodline divine abilities. Lin Yu was overjoyed. Yes, these generous souls were all summoned by Huoqier. Lu Xiu said with a smile. Summoned by Huoqier. Lin Yu laughed. He had previously been uncertain whether Huoqier sensed his understanding of the soul jade while he was cultivating the Qilin's heaven-piercing arm and the phoenix's sky-burning technique. It now seemed he was completely sure. Indeed. After Huoqier woke up and learned of your intentions, she notified all the demons she knew. And with the promotion from senior sister Jiu, this news has essentially spread throughout the Kunping nest. Lu Xiu said excitedly. In less than a day, Lu Xiu and the others had conducted dozens of transactions. Bloodline divine abilities were only part of the transaction. They were the highest priority. In addition to that, spiritual veins and various materials were also exchanged. This is excellent. Lin Yu caressed the jade slips in his hand, his gaze growing brighter. In any case, junior brother Lin, just focus on your comprehension. I really want to see the expression of the demon race when they know you've mastered their bloodline divine abilities. Lu Xiu said with a face full of expectation. I wonder if they will hunt me down. Lin Yu replied with a smile. Lu Xiu, hurry out. More people are coming, and if you don't come out soon it will be too busy to handle. At this moment Feng Jiuyu's excited voice came in. Junior brother Lin Yu, continue your cultivation, I will go out first. Lu Xiu replied, and left the formation. Outside the grand array, Lu Xiu boldly threw out 4 palaces. Feng Jiuyuan, and Huoqier were all guarding the entrance. In front of the 4 palaces a long line had formed. Yet no one showed signs of impatience. After all, the ones guarding the entrance were the princesses of the Qilin royal family and the Phoenix royal family, who would dare to act recklessly. Sister Huoqier's enthusiasm is more proactive than ours. Could there be a trick behind this? Feng Jiuyuan secretly transmitted to Feng Jiuyu. Feng Jiuyuan never expected that after Huoqier completed her cultivation, she would not leave, but instead stay to help. One glance shows she has ulterior motives. Feng Jiuyu smirked. Can you be careful when speaking ill of others? Huoqier glanced at the two, clearly aware that Feng Jiuyu and Feng Jiuyuan were discussing her. I said you have ulterior motives. Feng Jiuyu boldly dropped the pretense and provocatively spoke. I get it. Qier was completely unconcerned, leaving Feng Jiuyu with the feeling of hitting cotton with a fist. Everyone exchanging bloodline divine abilities is the most cost-effective. Anyway, if you don't have the corresponding bloodline, you simply cannot learn it. Qier shouted loudly, even more actively than Feng Jiuyu. She wore a sweet smile compelling everyone to praise her beauty. However, this smile carried a hint of scheming success. Did Qier know that Lin Yu had learned the Qilin's heaven-piercing arm? Of course she did. But she had no intention of exposing Lin Yu. Why should only her own bloodline divine abilities be learned by Lin Yu? If he was to learn all of them, should let Lin Yu learn together. After all, she wouldn't lose anything. Instead, by helping to promote it, she could get closer to Lin Yu. If she exposed him, what good would it do other than offend him? Moreover, what if it was exposed? I am also a victim. Our Qilin royal family's bloodline divine abilities were also learned by Lin Yu. We are all victims. Victims don't attack victims. What do you think? Do you believe your own bloodline divine abilities are more precious than ours? Reversed. At this moment, Lin Yu was wholeheartedly cultivating the bloodline divine abilities of the various demon races. The continuously flowing black and white symbols were inscribed on the golden core of the divine soul. Lin Yu's golden core of the divine soul underwent multiple transformations and enhancements. During this time, Lucio and others continuously delivered various bloodline divine abilities. Additionally, some demon races also had soul fusion jade in hand, which was just right for Lin Yu to exchange for comprehension. In less than 5 days, 27 black and white runes had already been inscribed on Lin Yu's golden core of the divine soul. Boom. When the 28th black and white rune was inscribed on Lin Yu's golden core of the divine soul, he could no longer suppress his divine soul power, smoothly advancing to the nascent soul stage. As for the inner demon tribulation, it was crushed before it even emerged. The baptism of the great path was guided down by Lin Yu, refining the nascent soul of the divine soul. In less than a moment, Lin Yu's nascent soul of the divine soul solidified, radiating a black and white glow as it sat on the divine soul platform. My nascent soul of the divine soul seems to have undergone some transformation due to the fusion of the runes deduced from the demon race's bloodline divine abilities. However, this transformation is not yet fully understood. The black and white runes are still somewhat insufficient. Lin Yu felt the nascent soul of the divine soul, his eyes narrowing slightly. Junior brother Lin. There is a situation. Just as Lin Yu had recently advanced, Lucio's serious voice came in. What situation? Lin Yu stepped out of the grand array and found Feng Jiuyuan, and Qier all looking solemnly at the communication jade slip in their hands. The demon race waiting in line to comprehend the soul fusion jade also wore serious expressions. The Kunping Hall has appeared, Lucio said sternly. Kunping Hall. Lin Yu frowned. Kunping Hall is the most mysterious place within the Kunping nest. The first batch of demon races to enter Kunping Hall were the ancestors of the current emperor and 8 kings. According to Lin Yu's speculation, the earliest cultivation methods of the demon race should also be related to this Kunping Hall. Back then, the emperor and 8 kings of the 9 races derived the earliest cultivation method of the demon race from this Kunping Hall. It was the emergence of these methods that allowed our demon race to transition from an era of relying solely on bloodline power and savage fighting into an era of Feng Jiuyuan said, what about the Bull Emperor's lineage? After the Bull Emperor ascended, his lineage should have become royal. Why are they now so obscure? Lin Yu asked curiously. Before the Bull Emperor ascended, he issued a decree. The Qingbei Bull demon lineage all left the demon territory and has since disappeared. Only some impure-blooded bull demons are scattered among the human lands. Although some decent-blooded Qingbei bull demons have returned over the years and displayed great strength, they do not rank among the emperor and 8 kings. Qier said, after the emperor and 8 kings, Kunping Hall has also seen several instances where demon races entered, and without exception, they all created bloodline divine abilities. For example, the True Dragon Ascension diagram. While it is indeed related to the Bull Emperor's ascension, the true root lies within Kunping Hall. Kunping Hall is the most mysterious place within the Kunping nest, and no one can clearly say what exactly is inside. Feng Jiuyu added. So many demon races have entered, hasn't anyone left behind any information? Lin Yu questioned suspiciously. There has. Unfortunately, it is all shrouded in mystery. All we know is that one must enter Kunping Hall to access the true secrets of the Kunping nest. Therefore, once Kunping Hall appears, all demon races within the Kunping nest will rush. If one can comprehend new bloodline divine abilities, it would be a tremendous boost to our clan's power. Qier said eagerly. It's coming. Fortune tells me that my place of ascension is right there. Lucio said in a mystical manner. Then you'd better be mentally prepared. No one from the human race has ever entered Kunping Hall before. Even the legendary Xian Luo never made it inside. Feng Jiuyu splashed a cold bucket of water on Lucio. So what if Xian Luo can't enter? Lucio was not deterred at all. Does Xian Luo have the body of fortune? Does Xian Luo have Lin Yu by his side? Sister Jiuyu, listen to your junior brother's advice. If you want to enter Kunping Hall, just hold on to junior brother Lin's thigh, and you'll be fine. I guarantee that any miracle, even if a miracle doesn't occur, junior brother Lin can create one for you. Lu Xiu said casually, draping an arm around Lin Yu's shoulder, totally unfazed. The child of fortune with a unique perspective. Lu Xiu's words left Feng Jiuyu and the others momentarily speechless. After a brief silence, they all gave Lu Xiu a thumbs up. How could my ideas be understood by you mere mortals? Lu Xiu boasted further. However, junior brother Lin may not be able to go. Feng Jiuyuan smiled faintly. Why? Lu Xiu was taken aback. Don't forget the soul beasts regard junior brother Lin as their archenemy. Every time Kunpeng Hall opens, it attracts a multitude of soul beasts, and many of them are escaping. If junior brother Lin goes, he might be hunted down to the ends of the earth. Despite Lin Yu and the others having stayed here for a few days without incident, it's because Lin Yu had already wiped out the soul beasts in this area. If Lin Yu were to leave this place, let alone entering Kunpeng Hall, reaching the location of Kunpeng Hall would be uncertain. How did I forget about this? Lu Xiu was instantly dumbfounded upon hearing this. Don't worry. I've thought of a method, or it should work. Lin Yu smiled. Really? Feng Jiuyu and the others' eyes all lit up. Of course it's true. Lin Yu nodded. In that case, let's set off now. Feng Jiuyu clenched her fist. Alright. Lin Yu nodded. Boom. Feng Jiuyu and the others immediately soared towards the southwest. Huiqier hesitated for a moment, but chose to follow as well. Wait. Huiqier, can't you stay a little further away from us? Feng Jiuyu felt uneasy seeing Huiqier following. Is the road yours? The road isn't yours either. Huiqier shot back. Feng Jiuyu was speechless. As long as it's not your road, if you can walk, this princess can walk too. Huiqier ignored Feng Jiuyu and followed at a leisurely pace. Along the way, Lu Xiu and the others shared their gains from the past few days with Lin Yu, and everyone received quite a few good items. Lin Yu was also generous, giving each person one fusion soul jade. Along the way, they encountered many soul beasts, resulting in a bountiful harvest. Huiqier began to understand why Lin Yu and the others were able to gather 4 pieces of fusion soul jade. Others might kill 1,000 or 800 soul beasts and be lucky to get. Lin Yu and his group, however, killed 1 soul beast and obtained 1 piece with remarkably high efficiency. Lin Yu was also delighted to discover that the 4 pieces of fusion soul jade could. After killing many along the way, the fusion soul jade in the hands of the 4 was now much more complete. They could vaguely see a nearly complete symbol. 3 more days passed. Lin Yu and the others came to a halt, all gazing solemnly ahead. Soul beasts. A vast expanse of soul beasts stretches endlessly beyond 100 miles. Among them, some evoke an overwhelming sense of pressure within. To Lin Yu, nascent soul beasts are utterly insignificant. At the very least, those capable of such an ominous warning must be above the 5th stage of out-of-body. At the center of these soul beasts stands a grand hall adorned with black and white symbols. The hall rises majestically from the earth with streams of black and white energy, descending, exuding an ancient and eternal aura. Moreover, Lin Yu noticed that powerful auras lurked all around, clearly belonging to the demon clan cultivators who arrived early. Sister Jiuyu, why is this hall called the Kunpeng Hall? It seems to have little to do with the Jin Peng lineage. Lu Xiu asked curiously. Surprisingly, there are things you, the child of fortune, don't know. Feng Jiuyu teased, but then explained, whether it's the Kunpeng nest or the naming of Kunpeng Hall, it relates to Kunpeng feathers. Originally, the Kunpeng emperor took the Kunpeng feathers from here and named it as such. None of the other 8 kings objected, so it has been called that ever since. Huiqier nodded in agreement. That's straightforward. Lu Xiu was about to ask about the origin of Kunpeng feathers, but feared being reprimanded by Feng Jiuyu, so he refrained. He then looked at the countless soul beasts and said, with so many soul beasts, we can't even get close, let alone enter. Just charge in. Huiqier replied decisively. Charge in. With us? Lu Xiu scoffed. With us, that's not called charging in, that's called feeding ourselves to the beasts. Feng Jiuyu smirked. However, junior brother Lu Xiu, I have heard of a revered one from the Buddhist sect who once fed flesh to an eagle. Why not offer yourself to feed the soul beasts? Perhaps they will grant us a path in return. Get lost. Is this something I would do? Junior brother Wan, you could do it instead. Lu Xiu scoffed. With his small frame, he would barely serve as a snack for those soul beasts. Don't worry. Huiqier reassured. Though there are many soul beasts and their cultivation is not low, their actual strength is quite average. When my brothers arrive, they will naturally take action, and we can just follow along. Lu Xiu nodded in agreement. He sensed several out-of-body auras nearby. They were evidently waiting for more powerful demon clan experts to arrive. Lin Shitty, lend me your fusion soul jade for a moment. Lu Xiu's eyes twinkled as he extended his hand. What do you want to do now, eh? Feng Jiuyu frowned, but still handed over her fusion soul jade. Lin Yu and Feng Jiuyuan naturally did not refuse. Of course I need to exchange for something else. After all, it's just sitting idle. Lu Xiu took 4 fusion soul jades and headed towards the closest aura. Who? Just as Lu Xiu approached, an impatient shout rang out. A demon with golden fur holding a large club appeared with a fierce demeanor. Lu Xiu. Lu Xiu straightened his back. Lu Xiu. The demon seemed of low status, having never heard of Lu Xiu's name. Never heard of you. Lu Xiu lifted his gaze, and without waiting for a response said, it seems my fortune body has no reputation. The golden-furred demon's eyelids twitched. He didn't know Lucio, but he had heard of the fortune body. Could this human be the legendary child of fortune? Having no reputation as a fortune body is fine, and let me mention something you know. Lucio said nonchalantly, you know of Jiao Guanju, right? The golden-furred demon's pupils constricted. He certainly knew that. Jiao Guanju, that's my brother. Lucio patted his chest. The golden-furred demon's expression darkened. Could this guy be messing with him? You know the two princesses Feng Jiuyu and Feng Jiuyuan, right? Lucio spoke again. The golden-furred demon's heart raced. Those were the princesses of the Phoenix lineage. They're my sworn sisters. Lucio wore a proud expression. The golden-furred demon's face turned even darker. This brat was definitely here to mess with him. What exactly do you want to say? The golden-furred demon was nearly out of patience. Simple. I have a fusion soul jade here. It's quite large, and it requires only one bloodline divine ability to comprehend once. Are you interested? Lucio grinned as he took out his fusion soul jade. The golden-furred demon's eyes glimmered red as he gripped his club tightly. Rob. The golden-furred demon's first thought was to snatch it. The cultivator before him was merely at the golden core stage. A single strike could turn him into mush. However, the golden-furred demon also felt a twinge of caution. Jiao Guanju was his brother. Feng Jiuyu and Feng Jiuyuan were also his sworn sisters. If he really snatched it away, would he have the life to leave this place? He had heard that Feng Jiuyu and Huiqier had spread the word that bloodline divine abilities could be exchanged for opportunities to comprehend fusion soul jades. Perhaps what this little bean said was true. Do I look like a demon who can offer bloodline divine abilities? Can't produce one. Then I have a free opportunity for comprehension. Do you want it? Lucio smiled brightly, revealing his white teeth. A free opportunity for comprehension. The golden-furred demon's eyes lit up. Are you interested? Lower your head. The golden-furred demon lowered his head in doubt as Lucio whispered to him. The golden-furred demon nodded repeatedly and then turned to leave. The name of Jiao Guanju is useful, right? Our Phoenix lineage's royal name is quite intimidating, isn't it? A middle-aged man stood before them, towering and imposing like a divine mountain, radiating overwhelming pressure. His arms in particular were extraordinarily thick and corded with strange, intricate patterns that pulsed with astonishing power. Third brother. Huiqian's face lit up with delight upon seeing the man. Little one. The man's expression softened as he gazed at her, affectionately ruffling her hair. The third prince of the Qilin clan. The Peerless master of corporeal foundation establishment among the demonic races, and one of the strongest nascent soul cultivators renowned for his unmatched martial prowess. Lucio's gaze sharpened instantly. The third prince of the Qilin clan. A fearsome figure who at the peak of the nascent soul realm's 9th cultivation layer had erected the Ascension Arena within Dengxian City and emerged victorious in all 81 duels. Yet he did not ascend to the Spirit Severance realm after those victories. Instead, he challenged 7 elite nascent soul cultivators, masters of unparalleled martial techniques, from the Buddhist sect and the Xianluo sect, winning all 7 matches without exception. Later, within Guanju, a city of the Xianluo sect, he faced Lin Tianyang, the disciple of Xing Yiman, master of the Punishment Hall, for 3 full days before turning away without battle. He was a sovereign warrior who had never known defeat. Many legends surround him, but none are recounted more often than that 3-day standoff with Lin Tianyang. Lin Tianyang, the future master of the Punishment Hall of the Xianluo sect. Another undefeated prodigy of the nascent soul realm, whose very name embodied the pinnacle of martial supremacy at that cultivation level. When the two met within Guanju, a city, all expected an epical clash, yet no blow was struck. The third prince of the Qilin clan withdrew of his own accord while Lin Tianyang abandoned his bid for the nascent soul supremacy list. Such an outcome sparked countless speculations. Some claimed the third prince lacked confidence in defeating Lin Tianyang and chose retreat to preserve his unblemished. Others insisted that though they never exchanged blows, victory and defeat had already been decided in silence. Opinions varied wildly. Only the third prince of the Qilin clan and Lin Tianyang themselves knew the truth. So some still remember this prince. The third prince of the Qilin clan laughed heartily, then fixed his gaze upon Lin Yu. His eyes gleamed with fierce, unbridled combat intent. Third brother, don't cause trouble. Lin Yu hasn't fully stabilized his nascent soul yet. Huiqier hastily interjected. Relax. I may be a warrior obsessed with battle, but I'm not so reckless as to challenge a mere junior cultivator. The third prince shook his head with a wry smile. Lin Yu, at your service, your highness. Lin Yu bowed respectfully. You are formidable, yet our cultivation realms remain vastly unequal. That matters little. I shall await you in the Spirit Severance realm. With admirable candor, the third prince made no secret of his burning desire to cross swords with Lin Yu. Indeed, it won't be long, Lin Yu replied earnestly. Truly, the third prince nodded in admiration. Your cultivation speed is astonishing, yet your foundation remains flawless. It is nothing short of miraculous. You have already witnessed the bloodline abilities of our Qilin clan. Fortunately, I possess a soul fusion jade of my own, fit for exchange. The third prince withdrew a soul fusion jade from his storage ring. He was indeed one of the most powerful beings currently within the Kunping nest, though his soul fusion jade was smaller than Lin Yu's. Its quality was formidable and commanding. Agreed. Lin Yu smiled and nodded. Lucio quickly produced his soul fusion jade and completed the exchange. I'll continue recruiting. The golden-furred demon clan elder spoke up, relieved beyond measure that he had refrained from seizing it by force. That eccentric cultivator's wild claims, it turned out, were utterly true. Done. 10 people. Bring me 10 cultivators, and you'll earn 1 session of soul fusion jade insight. Lucio agreed without hesitation. Senior sister Huoqier, why did third prince and senior brother Lin Tianyang never fight? Lucio glanced toward the third prince, who was now immersed in the soul fusion jade, his curiosity flaring anew. My brother said that if they'd fought, Lin Tianyang would have won, but would have died. Huoqier replied casually. Surely not. I believe the third prince could win. I accept that. But slay Lin Tianyang. Impossible. In those days, Lin Tianyang was the foremost sword master among the younger generation of the Punishment Hall, his killing life sword technique already perfected. Stronger even than the young master Xing Yi. Who among nascent soul cultivators could possibly kill him? Lucio shook his head. The spirit severance tribulation. Lin Yu murmured thoughtfully. Precisely. Huoqier nodded. My brother said Lin Tianyang was deliberately suppressing his cultivation when they met. Had they clashed, Lin Tianyang, unleashing his full power and riding the momentum of imminent ascension, would certainly have defeated him. Yet ascending mid-battle would have cost Lin Tianyang his life. Huoqier affirmed firmly. Knowing certain defeat, and knowing Lin Tianyang's death would follow, he naturally refused to strike. After all, there would always be another chance to fight. Yet ever since Lin Tianyang seems to have subtly avoided my brother, Huoqier added, puzzled. Lin Tianyang avoids your brother. Lucio grew even more bewildered. These two are fascinating. One refuses to exploit another's vulnerability, while the other cherishes that restraint, unwilling to shatter his rival's unbroken record. They ought to sit down and share a cup of wine instead. Even a drinking contest would settle things nicely. Lin Yu chuckled. At his words, Lucio and the others suddenly grasped the deeper meaning. Still, I suspect that duel will happen sooner or later. Lin Yu mused, stroking his chin with unwavering certainty. The golden-furred demon elder, desperate to gain insight into the soul fusion jade, threw himself wholeheartedly into negotiations, recruiting elite cultivators from every race to trade. Lin Yu and his companions profited handsomely. Meanwhile, more and more spirit severance cultivators converged, concealing themselves across strategic vantages poised to intervene at any moment. The number of powerful allies gathering around Lin Yu also swelled significantly. Sovereign elders from the Fenghuang royal clan and the Jinping royal clan arrived, regarding Lin Yu with keen, intrigued interest. It is time. The third prince of the Qilin clan rose to his feet, his gaze locking onto the distant Kunping palace, sharp, incisive, and unyielding. Junior brother Lin Yu, you and the rest follow us. With that warning, the third prince surged forward, leading the charge straight toward the Kunping palace. Boom. The third prince of the Qilin rushed out, his arms shaking violently, unleashing a devastating punch intent that surged forth, charging straight at the soul beasts surrounding the Kunping palace. Bang, bang, bang. As the soul beasts crumbled in clusters, the third prince of the Qilin had already plunged into the beast horde. Whoosh. A powerful member of the Jinping clan pointed with a finger, summoning a golden pung to roar into the sky. As the shadow of the golden pung attacked, the soul beasts' foreheads were pierced, one after another, collapsing into light and shadow. A powerful member of the Phoenix clan made a move as the flames of the phoenix surged, incinerating the heavens and earth, turning numerous soul beasts to ashes. Though they were not as powerful as the third prince of the Qilin, they were still exceptionally strong, each an expert in the nascent soul realm. Hiss! The others also began to strike out. A blue-clad woman with horns resembling a dragon's aura wielded a long knife, and as she moved, the blade's radiance cut through the heavens and earth. Like a pack of dragons roaring, in just a moment, she had slain hundreds of soul beasts. Long Qinxue. She has come too. Huoqier's gaze sharpened. Long Qinxue. The legendary Long Qinxue who once cut through the secret realm with a single strike. Lucio's eyes brightened. Yes, that's her. Sister, known as the first bloodline of the true dragon lineage in 10,000 years. When she ascended to the out-of-body stage, she once cleaved open a small secret realm with a single strike. Her sword path is so powerful that few in the out-of-body realm can match her. Huoqier stated seriously. Boom. As Lin Yu looked at Long Qinxue, a faint golden light surged into his sea of consciousness, transforming into a vivid image. It was indeed the scene of Long Qinxue slicing open the small secret realm. As the sword flower of Lin Yu swayed, it unfurled further, enhancing the effect of the sword. Long Qinxue has a stunning past, but the third prince of the Qilin does not. Lin Yu sensed the change in the sword path flower, his eyes narrowing slightly. Lin Yu roughly grasped the pattern of the emergence of stunning pasts. It had nothing to do with strength. Rather, it was about a person or thing reaching an enviable level in a certain domain. The third prince of the Qilin achieved 81 consecutive victories on the Immortal Ascension arena, having never been defeated in his life. Can this be considered a stunning past? Certainly not. The Immortal Ascension arena is the threshold for the demon race to select their demon emperor, and many demons have accomplished this. As for claiming never to have been defeated, that is even less so. Never having been defeated and being invincible in the world are two different concepts. Lin Yu realized that all stunning pasts either opened up an era or were recognized as the strongest in a certain field, or they broke through their own limits. The limits of the third prince of the Qilin are certainly not just this. Boom. As Lin Yu pondered, powerful demons rushed out from all directions. Some powerful beings from the white-backed immortal turtle clan transformed into their true forms, their four hooves striking down, causing the heavens to shatter and the ground to crack, shattering clusters of soul beasts. There was also a woman in colorful battle attire, her eyes emitting brilliant beams of light that engulfed everything. The soul beasts shrouded in the strange light lost their brightness in an instant, transforming into flowing light and dissipating. Such a strong spiritual attack. Lin Yu looked at the woman, a hint of amazement flashing in his eyes. This is the nine-tailed royal family's fox, Xiaoxian. The nine-tailed royal family is the clan in our demon race that is most adept at spiritual arts. They can silently obliterate their opponent's spirit, and many demon emperors of previous generations have suffered at their hands. Feng Jiuyu looked at Fox Xiaoxian with a hint of apprehension. Whoosh. Fox Xiaoxian noticed the gazes of Lin Yu, and the others smiled gently at them, and then walked toward the Kunping Palace. Let's follow. After Hua Qier reminded the group, hurriedly followed the third prince of the Qilin, charging straight towards the Kunping Palace. Having a strong ally is indeed comfortable, Lu Xiu said as he watched the soul beasts surging from all directions, blocked by the third prince of the Qilin and others speaking leisurely. Don't get too complacent, this is just the beginning. Lin Yu's gaze flickered. The outer soul beasts were merely at the nascent soul realm. Naturally, the third prince of the Qilin and others could easily crush them. But as they delved deeper, the number of out-of-body soul beasts would be considerable. Sure enough, just as Lin Yu finished speaking, the third prince of the Qilin encountered an obstacle. 5 out-of-body soul beasts, all above the 7th stage of out-of-body, formed a siege to block the third prince of the Qilin. Roar, roar, roar. Not only that, but even more out-of-body soul beasts struck out, targeting the powerful demons. The originally overwhelming assault of the group was hindered, making it difficult to approach the Kunping Palace. Boom. Then even more soul beasts leaped over the powerful demons at the forefront, charging towards Lin Yu and the others. Boom. The golden-haired demon swung a large stick in his hand. Behind him, a golden ape avatar emerged, bursting forth with unmatched power. In an instant, he killed several soul beasts, charging towards Lin Yu and the others. Brother Jin Mao, impressive. Lu Xiu exclaimed. How many times do I have to tell you, I am Jin Zhan of the fire-eyed golden ape lineage. If you call me Jin Mao again, I'll crack your skull with one swing. The golden-haired demon waved the large stick in his hand, glaring at Lu Xiu. All right, Brother Jin Zhan. Lu Xiu knew when to back down. He would definitely not push it further. Boom. Lin Yu was not idle either, as he slashed with the reverse immortal sword. A sword light, like a mountain, erupted, enveloped in the true essence of immortal thunder. With one strike, he killed a soul beast at the 9th level of the nascent soul, and another soul jade fell. Kill. Feng Jiuyu and the others also struck, cooperating with Lin Yu and Jin Zhan to eliminate the approaching soul beasts. Strange. Why do the soul beasts keep increasing? It seems like they are endless. Gradually, Lin Yu and the others all noticed something amiss. It's normal. The power of the Kunping Palace is very special. It can evolve soul beasts to ensure their numbers remain within a certain range. We can only rely on strength to fight our way through. Jin Zhan explained. But this way it is naturally not difficult for the third prince of the Qilin and them to get through. But we won't be able to ride their coattails. Lu Xiu frowned. Actually, there is a way. Lin Yu gazed at the endless stream of soul beasts, contemplating as he spoke. What way? Lu Xiu was taken aback. Let's lure all the soul beasts away. Lin Yu chuckled. So are you suggesting? Lu Xiu recalled how Lin Yu had been pursued by soul beasts earlier. As long as Lin Yu breaks the seal, all the soul beasts would surely chase after him. No way, that's too dangerous. We were able to take them all down before, because the soul beasts were not. The soul beasts here have reached the 9th level of the out-of-body stage. Your action is too risky. Feng Jiuyu shook her head. Things are certainly different now. There are quite a few experts here. Lin Yu laughed. Third prince, stop fighting and come back. Lin Yu shouted at the Qilin third prince. Boom. Hearing this, the Qilin third prince smashed a soul beast at the 9th level of the out-of-body stage with a punch, and then quickly retreated. Swish, swish, swish. Lu Xiu, Feng Jiuyu, and Feng Jiuyuan saw this, and retreated, without hesitation, running out of the soul beast's attack range. Third prince, do you want to experience what it's like to be chased by all the soul beasts here? At this moment, a spatial artifact appeared in Lin Yu's hand. The surface of the spatial artifact was covered with layers of patterns, all inscribed with formations using the power of soul jade. Lin Yu sealed the spatial artifact with soul jade as the Under this seal the soul beasts could not sense the jade tablet adorned with strange characters that belonged to Lin Yu. Being chased by all the soul beasts. Interesting. Of course I want to. The Qilin third prince spoke boldly. Alright. Lin Yu smiled lightly, and casually released the seal on the spatial artifact. Boom. As soon as the seal was lifted, the eyes of all the soul beasts present turned red. They fixated on Lin Yu, ignoring their own opponents. What's happening? The Qilin third prince's eyelids twitched. He could distinctly feel that all the soul beasts were looking this way, a tsunami of murderous intent rushing toward them. Huiqier also felt a shiver run down her spine. Run! Lin Yu shimmered with starlight and instantly appeared hundreds of thousands of miles away. Roar! 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 As soon as Lin Yu left, countless soul beasts let out earth-shattering roars, and then crazily chased after Lin Yu. Playing so big. The Qilin third prince first felt a shiver, then a fervent smile spread across his face. Girl, let's go. What happened? Did they all run away? Is that the legendary Lin Yu? How did he do it? At this moment, the demon clan experts who were originally fighting against soul beasts were all stunned. They watched as the soul beasts who had just been fiercely fighting them all rushed toward Lin Yu without even glancing at them. Third prince, isn't this exciting? Lin Yu was surrounded by swirling starlight, each step covering hundreds of thousands of miles. The Qilin third prince, being at the 9th level of the out-of-body stage, naturally kept up with Lin Yu. Indeed, this is quite thrilling. But in 3 breaths we will be caught up. The Qilin third prince chuckled. So we still need the third prince to hold them off. Lin Yu smiled brightly. So you call me over to be your laborer? The Qilin third prince smirked. Boom. Just as the Qilin third prince finished speaking, a claw of a soul beast shot through the air towards Lin Yu. Get lost. The Qilin third prince punched out, directly shattering the claw of the soul beast, then turned and charged toward the most ferocious pursuing soul beast. Qilin heaven-raising arm. The Qilin third prince let out a long howl, fierce flames blazing mysterious patterns awakening on his arm, and he directly grabbed the brow of the 9th level. Boom. The 9th level soul beast was lifted up by the Qilin third prince and hurled into the pursuing swarm of soul beasts behind. Boom. The 9th level soul beast crashed into the swarm of soul beasts instantly, sending many of them tumbling. Some soul beasts even burst apart from the impact. Let's go. The soul beasts have been lured away. This is our chance. Let's all charge in. Yes. At this moment, all the demon and human cultivators in front of the Kunping Palace, seeing all the soul beasts lured away, displayed excited expressions and rushed toward the palace. The Kunping Palace was enormous. The front was a massive black and white gate engraved with ancient symbols shimmering with an immortal glow. At this moment, the great gate was tightly closed, and entering was not so simple. Let's go. A demon at the out-of-body stage couldn't hold back and was the first to throw a punch at the black and white gate. The black and white gate trembled, and the out-of-body demon let out a shriek, coughing blood as he flew backward. His arm exploded into a mist of blood. What happened? A powerful member of the black-scaled flood dragon lineage was actually disabled in one arm by the backlash. Although the black-scaled flood dragon is not a royal family, its strength is certainly not weak. Many demons displayed grave expressions. Opening the Kunping Palace cannot rely on brute force. Hu Shaoxian spoke indifferently, pressing her delicate hand against the gate. The originally closed black and white gate was gradually pushed open by these 2 demons, revealing an ink-black passage inside. They'll go in first. The originally closed black and white gate was gradually pushed open by these 2 demons, revealing an ink-black passage inside. They'll go in first. The powerful member of the black-scaled flood dragon lineage, having lost an arm, was naturally more anxious and charged directly into the gate. Swish. However, as soon as he entered, his body fell straight down, his life force dissipating in an instant. He's dead. Seeing this scene, everyone felt a chill rise in their hearts. An out-of-body realm member of the demon clan, dead without a sound. What kind of dreadful secret does the Kunping Dian conceal? Many cultivators stared at the Kunping Dian, their eyes filled with dread. Well, junior brother Lucio, do you still intend to go in? Feng Jiuyou teased Lucio. Of course he must go in. He died because he was reckless and did not know the method of entry. Lucio pondered for a moment. Long Qinshua said calmly, there are 2 ways to enter the Kunping Dian. First, hold a Ronghe Huanyu fusion soul jade. Second is to try your luck. Feng Jiuyou looked at Lucio with a sly expression. I have a Ronghe Huanyu. Lucio's eyes brightened. The moment he spoke, many demons fixed their gaze on him, like dogs eyeing a prize. Put away your petty schemes. If this were the territory of the Xinshi sect, you could seize him without consequence. But this is demon land. If you snatched him here, you would not bear the consequences. Long Qiangshu's words quelled the present demon's intentions. In the Xinshi sect's domain, robbing Lucio would be a matter the sect master Tianyu would welcome. But on demon soil, a group of out-of-body cultivators preying on a single golden core would be nothing but blatant bullying. Each one would likely be beaten to death by sect master Tianyu. Moreover, whether they could actually seize him was another matter. Princesses of the Zhenlong and Fenghuang royal clans were now standing behind Lucio, shielding him. But on demon soil, a group of out-of-body cultivators preying on a single golden core would be nothing but blatant bullying. Each one would likely be beaten to death by sect master. Feng Jiuyo, seeing the demons desist, looked at Lucio. Xian Luo had one too. Of course, someone as invincible as him couldn't possibly lack a Rongha Huanyu. Lucio narrowed his eyes at those words. Junior brother Lin Yu, how much farther do you plan to run? The Qilin third prince, having once again disrupted the soul beast's pursuit, could not help but ask. Behind the two of them, an oppressive, endless tide of soul beasts surged in relentless pursuit. Not only those from the Kunping Dian, but others that had joined along the way. Even the battle-hungry Qilin third prince felt his scalp prickle. A million Li, Lin Yu said. No problem, but how shall we shake these soul beasts off? The Qilin third prince scratched his head. We probably won't make it a million Li. At that moment, Lin Yu's expression changed ahead. Countless soul beasts stampeded amid trembling peaks. Among them, many out-of-body cultivators flailed within the herd. Though these soul beasts were far weaker than those behind Lin Yu, if they closed in and encircled them, disaster would follow. Go. Lin Yu produced a teleportation array disc and sealed the spatial treasure that held the jade token. The array flared brilliant light, and Lin Yu and the Qilin third prince, with a thunderous pulse, Lin Yu and the Qilin third prince were gone, and the jade token isolated. The surrounding soul beasts immediately halted, bewildered. Lucky. We aren't far from the Kunping Dian. Lin Yu's array was a random teleportation. Fortunately, it deposited them not far from the Dian. Move. After a moment, Lin Yu and the Qilin third prince hurried back to the Kunping Dian. At the entrance, the number of demons had already dwindled considerably. Some demons lacking a Rongha Huanyu and unwilling to risk it chose to leave. Others remained still hesitant as they stared at the Kunping Dian. Through the opened Kunping Dian, Lin Yu saw hundreds of demon corpses lying in the passage. Long Qianxue and Hu Shaoxian still supported the black and white portal. Lin Yu, you're finally back. When Lin Yu and the Qilin third prince returned, Lu Xiu's eyes brightened, and he hurried over. Trouble. Lin Yu glanced at the bodies beyond the portal and asked. Yes. To enter, either use a Rongha Huanyu or try your luck. I just counted. Those who tried their luck are all dead. I do have a Rongha Huanyu, but Xian Luo had one too and still did not go in. Lu Xiu spoke with hesitation. Try my luck. You possess a fate-attuned constitution. What is there to fear? Lin Yu smiled. A fate-attuned constitution, and you're afraid to try your luck. Feng Jiuyo egged him on. Huh. A fate-attuned constitution may bring good fortune, but it is not a body that cannot die. Lu Xiu was left speechless. Let me see. Lin Yu smiled, and stepped up to the portal, studying it closely. Xian Luo had a Huanyu, yet could not enter. Lin Yu believed Xian Luo must have perceived something. If Xian Luo could not enter, then Lin Yu and Lu Xiu, both human, would likely not be able to either. A hum arose. Lin Yu discovered that the black and white sigils covering his spiritual nascent soul suddenly resonated with the black and white patterns on the portal. A faint light ignited. These patterns. Lin Yu frowned, and withdrew his Rongha Huanyu. The patterns on the black and white portal bear a striking similarity to the evolving symbols within the Rongha Huanyu. As the tree of the great Dao swayed, and the flower of comprehension bloomed, Lin Yu began to extrapolate the portal's patterns. Not right. Moments later, his eyes flashed, and he set the flower of formation Dao into motion. This time Lin Yu saw it clearly. A formation. The patterns on this black and white portal form an array. He said gravely. A formation. Lu Xiu was startled. These patterns do look like an array, yet there seems to be no manifest effect. He examined it carefully, but could not discern its secrets. This is a soul formation, Lin Yu declared with certainty. The black and white portal is the formation's entrance. The Rongha Huanyu is the array key. Therefore, holding a Rongha Huanyu naturally allows passage. Without it, one must place every step upon the array's nexuses, or else face certain death. Lin Yu spoke with conviction. If that is so, why did Xian Luo not enter? Lu Xiu asked curiously. He had one, didn't he? Senior brother Lu Xiu, tell me. Every sect possesses a grand protective formation. The grand formation is profound. In theory, there would be no need to station disciples. So why do sects assign elite disciples to guard the entrance? Lin Yu asked. To prevent someone from stealing the token and slipping in, Lu Xiu replied. Lu Xiu said casually, I understand. We can enter with the Rongha Huanyu, but there are other dangers inside. Lu Xiu's eyes brightened. The Kunping Hall not only requires the integration of the soul jade, but also recognizes bloodlines. Lin Yu nodded. It recognizes bloodlines. Lu Xiu was somewhat speechless, then fixed his piercing gaze on Lin Yu. Lin Yu, this is your chance to create a miracle. Quickly turn me into a demon race. Feng Jiuyu and the others chuckled at this. Lu Xiu, you don't need to wait for Lin Yu to create a miracle, just ask me. Feng Jiuyu spoke with a smile. Does senior sister have a way? Lu Xiu's spirit jolted. You see, if you take a knife and cut your own neck. Perhaps in the next life you will be reborn as the body of fortune for our demon race, then wouldn't that allow you to enter? Feng Jiuyu wore a sly expression. Get lost. If you can't speak, then don't say anything. Lu Xiu gritted his teeth. Turning you into a demon race is definitely not feasible, but making your aura more like that of a demon race should be able to fool. Lin Yu pondered and spoke. Changing the aura to fool this formation's perception. Lu Xiu's eyes brightened. Exactly. This is indeed feasible. I heard that the alchemy hall has a pill called the demon origin pill. Once taken, it can transform oneself into a demon race for a short time. Lu Xiu's eyes grew brighter as he spoke. Precisely, but this demon origin pill requires the blood of a demon race. Lin Yu scanned the surroundings. Swish. The demon race around them stepped back a few paces in unison. I have demon blood. The third prince of the Qilin spoke with a smile, then took out a porcelain bottle. Once the porcelain bottle was opened, a black dog phantom spiraled out from the mouth. Is this the essence blood of the Howling Moonhound lineage? As the black dog phantom appeared, Lu Xiu felt a surge of joy. The Howling Moonhound, one of the 8 royal families. Exactly. When I set up the Immortal Ascension Challenge, a master from the Howling Moonhound lineage came to challenge, saying it would be thrilling to fight for some rewards. As a result, we ended up with a jar of essence blood. The third prince of the Qilin smiled lightly. That's enough. Lin Yu was not polite, and smiled as he took the porcelain bottle, and with a thought summoned the soul furnace and pure lotus fire to begin refining pills. In less than a moment, a furnace of 6 pattern demon origin pills had already been refined by Lin Yu. He took one out and handed it to Lu Xiu. Take this and give it a try. Okay. Lu Xiu took the demon origin pill and swallowed it in one gulp. Woof woof woof. As Lu Xiu swallowed the pill, he felt an unbearable itch all over his body, and just as he wanted to speak, a series of whines escaped his mouth, startling Lu Xiu. Lu Xiu was stunned, quickly raising his hands to see that they had turned into a pair of dog paws. Woof woof woof. Lu Xiu was in shock, hurriedly opened his dog paws to touch his face, only to find it was a mass of soft black fur. Ha ha ha. Looks good. Lu Xiu, you look much more pleasing as a demon than as a human. Sister, get a mirror, let Lu Xiu take a look. Feng Jiu laughed heartily, and Feng Jiu Yuan couldn't help but chuckle as well, then took out a mirror for Lu Xiu to look into. Lu Xiu nearly fainted when he saw himself in the mirror. In the mirror stood a large black dog taller than a person, wearing the robe of a refining master. Woof! Lu Xiu glared at Lin Yu. I forgot. The better the effect of the demon origin pill, the more it resembles a demon race after consumption. Lin Yu smiled brightly. Woof woof woof, is this what it means to resemble a demon race? This is just a demon that hasn't transformed yet. Lu Xiu was furious. Senior brother Lu Xiu, I'm doing this for your own good. If you don't resemble one, you might die. Lin Yu consoled with a smile. Lu Xiu thought about it too. What if the demon origin pill's effect wasn't strong enough, and he couldn't deceive the formation? Moreover, Lu Xiu quickly found balance in his heart. If he ate the demon origin pill and turned into a dog, Lin Yu wouldn't escape this fate either. As Lu Xiu thought of this, he looked at Lin Yu eagerly. But Lin Yu flipped his hand and stored the remaining demon origin pills. Lin Shitty, aren't you going to eat? Feng Jiu Yu asked with anticipation. I don't need to eat. Lin Yu smiled and shook his head, then with a movement he had already entered the Kunpeng Hall. Buzz. As soon as Lin Yu entered the Kunpeng Hall, array patterns flashed around, and a divine soul force swept over. As the flower of the demon path in Lin Yu's body gently swayed, that divine soul force disappeared without a trace. This truly is a grand array. Feng Jiu Yu and the others closely followed Lin Yu into the Kunpeng Hall, sensing the fluctuation of the divine soul. Lu Xiu cautiously extended his dog paw to probe into the Kunpeng Hall, confirming there was no danger before finally entering. After Lu Xiu, Long Qianshui and Fox Xiaoxian also swiftly entered the Kunpeng Hall. The door of the Kunpeng Hall slammed shut with a loud bang. Lin Yu carefully examined the passage. The passage was as dark as ink, covered with mysterious patterns. After entering the Kunpeng Hall, Lin Yu found that the light on his divine soul, nascent soul, grew increasingly bright. Let's go, there seems to be something mysterious over there, let's take a look. The third prince of the Qilin took the lead, striding towards the end of the passage. Are these 9 light doors? The group safely made their way to the end of the passage. There stood 9 light doors, their destinations unknown. Upon reaching this point, the demon race felt their bloodlines boiling, almost unable to resist rushing into the light doors. Even Lu Xiu, transformed into a large black dog, showed signs of excitement. These 9 light doors are the 9 exits of this grand array. Judging from the patterns above, it seems that only one person can pass through each light. Lin Yu said solemnly. Originally, there should be more than 9 light doors. Several demon races have entered before us. Long Qianshui said. Although the soul jade is rare, quite a few demon races have obtained it. Lin Yu, can you tell if there is any danger in these light doors? Use money to crush. The demon emperor spoke with authority. Use money to crush. The 8 kings exchanged glances. This approach was indeed simple and brutal. However, therefore everyone, the time has come to make a choice. Lin Yu smiled at everyone. What choice is there to make? Although many have vanished within the Kunpeng Hall, the opportunity now lies plainly before us, yet not a single soul dares to step forward. If one lacks the courage to enter, then cultivation is meaningless. Cultivation is a battle against the heavens. To shrink back in fear is unworthy of the strong. The third prince of the Qilin and others spoke with resolute voices, while even Lu Xiu could not help but bark twice in defiance. In that case, please proceed first, Lin Yu said with a smile. There were 9 luminous gates here, 5 of which were on Lin Yu's side. The third prince of the Qilin. Long Chinchua, plus a little fox immortal. They were more than enough. I have the strongest bloodline resonance with this gate. This is the one. The third prince of the Qilin decisively chose a luminous gate. I choose this one. One after another, everyone made their selections. Woof woof, woof woof, woof woof. Fortune tells me that my chance to ascend to nascent soul lies just beyond this gate. Before Lucio finished speaking, he strode proudly through one luminous gate and vanished. After a moment, only Lin Yu remained here, facing two luminous gates. To me, all the luminous gates should be the same. Lin Yu glanced at the two gates, and casually stepped into one. With a rumble the moment Lin Yu entered the luminous gate, the divine sense within his nascent soul blazed with unparalleled brilliance. Lin Yu had not been mistaken. This luminous gate indeed functioned as a portal. Yet this kind of transmission was utterly unlike anything Lin Yu had encountered before. As he teleported, terrifying silhouettes seemed a phoenix beat its twin wings, soaring in spirals, every feather forged from the purest flames of the great Tao of fire. A true dragon, its body as black as ink and as vast as an eternal divine mountain, each scale imbued with an immortal aura brushed past Lin Yu's scalp. There were many such demonic beasts, yet each was stronger than the current demonic tribes. Lin Yu's heart shook violently, the black and white symbols on his nascent soul quivered wildly. Moments later, all the visions vanished. Only countless black and white runes remained before Lin Yu's eyes. A cave. When everything finally ceased, Lin Yu gazed around in astonishment. The space beyond the luminous gate appeared to be a cavern filled with dense black symbols. The entire cave seemed to radiate an immortal light. These black and white symbols are identical to those within the fusion soul jade. Lin Yu studied the cavern walls with growing awe. He traversed along the walls for over 10,000 li, finally spotting a glimmer of light. Furrowing his brow, Lin Yu moved toward the light. Upon reaching the cave's mouth, shock overtook him. A skull. This is not a cave, but a colossal skull. Lin Yu was truly astonished. Looking down from the cave's mouth, he beheld an enormous and endless bird's beak. Beneath Lin Yu's feet were two abyssal eye sockets. That cave was the Soul's Sea. Lin Yu's heart surged. He was certain he stood at the entrance of a terrifying giant skeletal Soul Sea. This bone had endured countless ages. Its Soul Sea had long since withered, leaving only a skull etched with mysterious runes. Boom. Before the bones stretched a realm of deathly silence and chaos from which faint threads of dreadful power descended, stirring a sense of unease within Lin Yu. In a flash, a divine treasure appeared in Lin Yu's hand. This sacred artifact had been seized from Lucio. Now Lin Yu wielded it against the chaotic aura descending in tendrils. Without a sound, the divine treasure vanished instantly. Such a precious artifact erased just like that. Lin Yu smiled wryly. Given his current strength, destroying a divine treasure was not difficult. Yet such silent annihilation was inconceivable. Not only Lin Yu, but even the third prince of the Qilin would fail at this. What kind of power is this? Lin Yu's gaze grew grave as he cautiously peered outward. Kuimping feathers. Lin Yu's expression shifted abruptly. He saw countless Kuimping feathers, each black and white, shimmering with immortal radiance, able to withstand the chaotic aura's force. So the Kuimping Emperor took the Kuimping feathers from here back then. Lin Yu's mind raced. The Kuimping Emperor's true form was a golden pung, yet he called himself Kuimping. Is it because of this place? The golden pung lineage once produced a Kuimping child, which appears to have been an ancient tradition. Certain special clansmen were honored as Kuimping. What connection do they have with this skeleton? And what of the beastly shadows I saw upon entering? What relation do they bear to the demonic tribes? Lin Yu's eyes narrowed, sensing the depths of this Kuimping nest were far greater than he had imagined. A humming sound filled the air. Lin Yu raised his hand and drew forth the fusion soul jade. It rose on its own, its fragmented runes glowing faintly as black and white chi swirled wildly. As the fusion soul jade radiated light, the descending chaotic aura roared fiercely. The chaotic chi wove an astonishing image. Within the vision, a vast white bird of immeasurable size soared through endless chaos. Suddenly, a black gleam ignited between the bird's brow, rapidly spread. In less than a moment, the white bird transformed into a massive black fish. Bird, fish, black and white symbols interlaced like the eternal dance of yin and yang, stirring Lin Yu's divine soul profoundly. So it is. Lin Yu watched the scene, his eyes shining with brilliant light. At this moment, the tree of great Tao shook violently, and the blossoms of enlightenment and soul illuminated with brilliant light. The black and white symbols represent the yin and yang of heaven and earth. Lin Yu's gaze sparkled. Everything divides into yin and yang. Even formations have their yang side and yin side. Initially, Lin Yu relied on the distinction of the yin and yang sides of formations to set up a grand scheme and defeat the unparalleled formation master Wang Xiangang. Now Lin Yu observed the blade marks left by the white bird and black fish, capturing the changes of yin and yang. What is yin and what is yang? Yin gives rise to yang, and yang gives rise to yin. Thus in this world there is no absolute yin nor absolute yang. As the sun and moon alternate yin and yang merge, all things arise from this. Lin Yu watched the white bird and black fish continually transform, murmuring to himself. The symbols on Lin Yu's nascent soul also shifted in accordance with his thoughts constantly. The combinations of black and white symbols transformed into various Dao diagrams. The Dao diagrams changed. At times they morphed into a firebird more blazing than a phoenix, at other times evolving into a black dragon soaring through the skies, or transforming into a xuanwu stepping upon the heavens. All changes depended on the combinations of the black and white symbols. The scripture of yin and yang gives rise to all things. This is the key. As the saying goes, the taiji produces the two symbols produce the four symbols produce the 8 trigrams. The path of the divine soul is the path of yin and yang. The path of yin and yang can transform all things. With a thought, Lin Yu's black and white symbols changed, and this time they astonishingly transformed into a white bird and a black fish. The white bird represents yang, and the black fish represents yin. The harmony of yin and yang is the taiji. Above the taiji lies the limitless. Lin Yu's mind was suddenly enlightened, comprehending the thoughts of the Kunping Emperor from back then. The Kunping Emperor had seen the transformation of the Kunping and believed it to be the limit of the bloodline of the Golden Peng. However, he overlooked the underlying principles of yin and yang. In that instant of realization, the fused soul jade floating in the air burst forth with a dazzling. From the chaotic aura, symbols flew in from all directions, merging into the fused soul jade. The symbols within the soul jade expanded at an astonishing speed, gradually becoming complete. Boom. Not only that, the scene woven by chaotic energy transformed into a beam of light that shot out, vanishing into Lin Yu's forehead. It made Lin Yu involuntarily immerse himself in it. Woof woof woof. At this moment, Lu Xiu stood at the edge of a golden blood pool, emitting a tangled roar from his mouth. Within the blood pool, a surge of golden blood roiled, with many extraordinary phenomena emerging and dazzling with brilliance. Lu Xiu felt his own qi and blood, his bones, all roaring, longing to enter it. If this blood were refined, it would definitely allow my physical body to undergo an astonishing transformation. But likewise, this blood pool must be exceedingly dangerous. Transforming into a large black dog, Lu Xiu bared his teeth, his face full of conflict. Opportunities lay before him. Danger and fortune coexisted. This choice was too difficult, making Lu Xiu feel as if a black dog and a white dog were quarreling in his heart. The black dog said, "Who are you? The body of fortune living is more important than anything else. As long as you can live, what can't you obtain?" The white dog retorted, "Fortune has its limits. Some opportunities once missed can never be regained." The black dog replied, "No matter how great the opportunity, isn't it all for becoming immortal? With the body of fortune, missing an opportunity won't affect your path to immortality." The white dog countered, "There are plenty of bodies of fortune that haven't reached immortality. To become immortal, sacrifices must be made." "Enough. Stop arguing." Lu Xiu felt a headache coming on, waving his black paw and giving himself a heavy slap. At that moment, Lu Xiu suddenly realized that he had relied too much on the body of fortune in the past. The body of fortune, born with fortune far exceeding ordinary people, able to seek good fortune and avoid danger. In critical moments, it always allowed Lu Xiu to make the wisest decisions. However, once the body of fortune could not predict good or bad fortune, Lu Xiu would feel somewhat lost. In my cultivation journey, situations like today have occurred a total of 3 times. Lu Xiu squinted his eyes. The first time was when the body of fortune had not yet awakened. I encountered 2 ferocious beasts fighting for a chi fruit. At that time, it was also great danger accompanied by great opportunity. If I had turned and left, then I could have preserved my life, but I also would have never stepped onto the path of cultivation. Lu Xiu's eyes lit up. It was that very moment that awakened my body of fortune. From then on, I stepped onto the path of immortality. The second time was when Lin Yu, my junior brother, called for help in the spirit secret realm. I chose to support him. The third time is this very blood pool. The decisions of the first 2 times determined my life trajectory. One allowed me to step onto the path of the strong. So what is this body of fortune? What is seeking good fortune and avoiding danger? Ultimately, what will decide my future is still me, Lu Xiu. My fate is determined by me, not by heaven. Even before I stepped onto the path of cultivation, I could still face danger hidden. Could it be that I would regress as I cultivate? As Lu Xiu gritted his teeth, he made his decision and jumped directly into the blood pool. Woof woof woof. In the previous second, Lu Xiu was still shouting, "My fate is determined by me, not by heaven." In the next second, he let out an incredibly mournful scream, nearly bouncing out of the blood pool. Feng Jiu on. Huichi air. At this moment, these prideful beings of the demon clan also found their own opportunities within the light gate. One after another, they underwent astonishing transformations. Meanwhile, outside the Kunping nest, the demon clan was equally bustling. Abolish the positions of the 8 kings. Only 4 shall remain. All royal privileges will temporarily revert to the hands of the Qilin Emperor. Everyone who achieves 81 consecutive victories on the Immortal Ascension platform will qualify to challenge the unparalleled Lin Yu. News spread one after another, shocking not only the 8 great clans, All other demon clans were also stirred up by it. The most excited were undoubtedly those rising stars from the great clans. They were not royal clans, yet they had the ability to challenge the royals, but had always been unable to legitimately obtain the title and power of the royals. The abolishment of the 8 kings. Undoubtedly the best opportunity for their rise. Qilin Emperor. We have already spread the news. In the younger generation, there are already several who have gone to the Immortal Ascension City to set up the Immortal Ascension platform. Now can we discuss how to make Lin Yu take action? Within the Demon Emperor's palace, the 8 kings gathered, all staring intently at the Qilin Emperor. Use money to crush. The Demon Emperor spoke with authority. Use money to crush. The 8 kings exchanged glances. This approach was indeed simple and brutal. However, it did not quite align with the stingy character of their Demon Emperor. Lin Yu is both a blacksmith and an alchemist lacking neither magical treasures nor pills, but he can use various materials, said the Golden Pun King. Materials? You underestimate this monarch's determination. The Qilin Emperor scoffed. For the sake of the demon race's advancement, he even had the courage to abolish the 8 kings. How could the actions be so light-handed? So your majesty the Qilin, what do you mean? The Phoenix King looked at the Qilin Emperor. This time I will not only abolish the 8 kings, but also make the entire demon race pain brought by insufficient strength. Pain that penetrates to the bone. Pain that keeps our demon race awake at night, grinding our teeth. The Qilin Emperor clenched his fist tightly. Upon hearing this, the 8 kings' pupils constricted violently. To make the demon race feel pain to the bone. To make them unable to sleep. To make the demon race gnash their teeth at the mere thought. What exactly does the Qilin Emperor intend to do? Lin Yu will set up the Ascension Arena. For every match he wins, he will gain access to a small secret realm controlled by our demon race. If he wins 81 matches in a row, I will grant him a large secret realm. In total, there will be 82 secret realms. The Qilin Emperor's resolute words left the 8 kings dumbfounded. 81 small secret realms. 1 large secret realm. This was undoubtedly a terrifying number. Even the Xian Luo sect has only 3,000 outer door members. This means that the Xian Luo sect has only 3,000 secret realms open all year round. Adding some special secret realms, and those that have not been opened, there are barely over 5,000. The Demon Emperor's palace is still somewhat inferior to the Xian Luo sect. The number of truly open secret realms is only about 1,800. Half is controlled by the royal family and half by the 8 kings. Calculating carefully, a royal family holds no more than 200 secret realms. If Lin Yu achieves 81 consecutive victories, it would be equivalent to taking away half the accumulation and foundation of a royal family from the Demon Emperor's palace. The 8 kings were certain that with Lin Yu's strength, winning these 81 matches was not impossible. Your Majesty the Qilin, this is practically handing it over for free. The Howling Moon King said tremulously. The price is too great. It is important to note that the secret realms controlled by the Demon Emperor's palace were all acquired over a long period. Each one was bought with blood, handing over for free. This monarch wants you to understand that without sufficient strength, these secret realms are merely temporarily stored in our Demon Emperor's palace. Sooner or later, they will be snatched away one by one. The cost of 82 secret realms will teach our demon race a lesson, making them understand the principle that falling behind means being beaten, which I believe is very worthwhile. I truly want to see the expression on the faces of our young demon race as they watch the secret realms earned through the lives and blood of their ancestors being taken away in battle. The Qilin Emperor's attitude was very resolute. 82 secret realms. They could cultivate a demon tribe that could rival the royal family. Yet they could not nurture a demon race that could dominate an era. However, by exporting these 82 secret realms, they could reignite the fighting spirit of the demon race. When this flame ignites, the demon race will become stronger with each generation. This is the vision of the Qilin Emperor, not limited to immediate gains and losses, but looking to the future, allowing the demon race to reach new heights. The 8 kings' expressions changed. They could understand the vision of the Qilin Emperor, but their hearts were still hesitant. After all, the cost is too great. Your Majesty the Qilin, you must think this through. If this plan succeeds, your status among the demon race may rival that of the Bull Emperor. But if it fails, you will be nailed to the pillar of shame among the demon race. The true Dragon King spoke in a deep voice. Since this monarch dares to make this decision, I am naturally prepared to bear the infamy for eternity. The Qilin Emperor's gaze was fierce, exuding an unstoppable dominance. The 8 kings exchanged glances, seemingly seeing the shadow of the Bull Emperor in the Qilin Emperor. I, the true Dragon King, am willing to fully support the Qilin Emperor's plan. 82 secret realms will indeed bring us pain to the bone, but this pain is exactly what we need. Indeed, our demon race will surely be reborn in this flame. One after another demon kings spoke up, and even those who hesitated remained silent. They all understood. This is the decision of the Demon Emperor, and the resolve is indisputable. What they could do was to support wholeheartedly. Very well. If you have no objections, then relay the orders. The specific details of the duel I will naturally inform you later. The Qilin Emperor spoke sternly. Yes. The 8 kings no longer hesitated and turned to leave. As they walked out of the Demon Emperor's palace, they couldn't help but look up at the sky of the In the days to come, this sky is likely to change. Let Lin Yu set up the Ascension Arena. One match for one small secret realm, 81 matches in total, and a large secret realm as a bonus. The Demon Emperor has such great ambition. As the news spread, the world of Luo was shaken. Luo Xiantianyu and the leaders of the 4 great immortal sects all showed shock upon hearing the news. No pain, no gain, break the cauldrons and sink the boats. This Demon Emperor fellow has indeed made a brilliant move. However, if we cannot join in on such a good move, it would be quite regrettable. The 4 great leaders contemplated, then made a simultaneous decision. They must join in. The 4 great immortal sects must participate. 2 layers of nascent soul. 3 layers of nascent soul. At this moment, Lin Yu had completely grasped the true meaning of spiritual soul yin and yang, and his spiritual cultivation continuously rose. The fusion soul jade also became complete, transforming into a symbol held in the palm of his spiritual nascent soul. The symbol floated like a seed in the palm of the spiritual nascent soul, changing endlessly. The path of spiritual energy. The path of the spiritual soul. I have already walked my... Next, all that remains is the path of the physical body. Lin Yu opened his eyes, looking at the only golden core of the physical body that had not yet hatched, revealing an expectant smile. Go. With a thought, a ray of light appeared beneath Lin Yu's feet, enveloping him as he disappeared. Swish. In the distorted void before the Kunping Palace, Lin Yu had already revealed his figure. Roar, roar, roar. The soul beast that had been led away by Lin Yu had now returned, letting out a series of roars upon seeing him. Buzz. Lin Yu's nascent soul gently swayed, and a unique aura swept out. The originally raging soul beasts immediately calmed down. Transformed by the soul, Lin Yu now confirmed that the so-called soul beasts were indeed manifestations of soul power. And the soul jade was formed from the gathering of soul power after the soul beasts were slain. And this soul power came from the Kunping Palace. As for whose soul power it belonged to, perhaps it was from that vast and boundless Kunping within the Kunping Palace, or perhaps from a previous existence that comprehended the yin and yang of the soul. Who could say for certain? Ha ha ha. I Lu Xiao am indeed the child of destiny. In this generation, I Lu Xiao will surely sweep through and be invincible. Lin Yu pondered as the void twisted again. Lu Xiao suddenly burst forth, waving his black claws, his face full of arrogance and confidence. Senior brother Lu Xiao, do you feel like you are capable once again? Lin Yu looked at Lu Xiao, who still resembled a large black dog with a smirk at the corner of his mouth. Nascent soul. At this moment, Lu Xiao had evidently advanced to the nascent soul realm, and Lin Yu could see that Lu Xiao's physical body, soul, and spiritual energy seemed to have reformed their foundations with a depth approaching that of the 3 Yuan Foundation establishment. Isn't that just being capable again? Upon hearing this, Lu Xiao became even prouder. How about we go out and have a fight? The voice of Feng Jiuyu came, and then amidst the distortion of the void, Feng Jiuyu and the 3 princes of the Qilin appeared, all looking at Lu Xiao with amused expressions. You guys. Lu Xiao's eyes widened as he stared at Feng Jiuyu and the others. Feng Jiuyu and Feng Jiuyuan were glowing all over, a symbol shimmering with brilliance and scorching heat on their foreheads. Their aura had completely risen to a new level compared to before. Moreover, both of them had advanced to the 4th level of the nascent soul. Huoqier had made even greater progress. Originally slightly weaker than Feng Jiuyu, now she could stand shoulder to shoulder with her. The 3 princes of the Qilin, Long Qian Shui and Hu Xiao Xian, had also touched upon the threshold of divided spirit. Just standing there, they gave off a feeling of being transformed into... Clearly everyone had their own opportunities, not only significantly improving their cultivation, but also undergoing a transformation in their foundations and depth. Wait until the effect of my Demon Yuan pill wears off, and then we'll fight. Lu Xiao was filled with confidence, greatly inflated. No, let's do it right now. Feng Jiuyu raised her beautiful eyebrows, pointing at Lu Xiao as she struck down. A blade of light like a vermilion bird shot out, directly slashing at Lu Xiao. Feng Jiuyu had long wanted to hit Lu Xiao. However, this guy never fell for the trap, and now she finally had the opportunity. Would I, the child of destiny, be afraid of you? Seeing this, Lu Xiao shouted, extending his black claws to directly slash at the blade of light. Boom. As the sharp claw collided with the blade of light, the blade was instantly forced back, and Lu Xiao's massive body was sent flying. Edge. You actually tempered your physical body to this level. So durable, this is too good. Feng Jiuyu's eyes lit up, her wings flapping as she charged out. Boom. Boom. The two fought fiercely. Numerous magical treasures were knocked out by Lu Xiao's black claws, enough to face Feng Jiuyu hidden. Junior brother Lin Yu. The Qilin 3 princes stepped forward, looking very serious at Lin Yu. Is there something wrong, Prince? Lin Yu raised his eyelid. The Qilin 3 princes nodded. Just now my father sent me a message hoping that I could represent the Demon Emperor Palace and discuss a matter with you. Represent the Demon Emperor Palace. Lin Yu's heart stirred. A matter involving the Demon Emperor Palace must be momentous. We from the Demon Emperor Palace wish to invite junior brother Lin Yu to set up the Ascending Immortal Arena in Ascending Immortal City to face the young generation of our demon race. Prince, I am a human. You want me to set up the Ascending Immortal Arena? Are you not asking me to become the Demon Emperor? Of course not. The Qilin 3 princes twitched his mouth, My father has abolished the throne of the 8 kings of the demon race. He hopes that when the next generation of the demon emperor is chosen, the new 4 kings will also be selected. My father wants to use this to allow our demon race's younger generation to complete a comprehensive enhancement and reignite the once invincible will of the demon race. Fighting me would only sharpen them at most. Igniting their invincible will cannot be achieved. Lin Yu shook his head. Although he was shocked by the courage of the Qilin Emperor, the faith and will of the demon race could not be influenced by a single battle. That's right. The Qilin 3 princes nodded. So my father has prepared a great gift for you, junior brother Lin Yu. What great gift? Lin Yu was taken aback. Secret realm. My father said that as long as you set up the ascending immortal arena and can win 1 match, you will receive a small secret realm. If you can achieve a clean sweep of 81 victories, you will also get a large secret realm. In total, there are 82 secret realms. Lin Yu's heart skipped a beat upon hearing this. Huiqier, Feng Zhuyuan. Both widened their beautiful eyes, their faces filled with disbelief. 82 secret realms as a reward. This generosity was simply astonishing. Prince, is the Qilin Emperor planning to let the younger generation of the demon race feel the deep humiliation? Losing each secret realm from their hands would be worse than killing them. If I truly did this, the demon race born in the next 100,000 or even 10,000 years would probably gnash their teeth at the very mention of my name, Lin Yu. Lin Yu spoke seriously. Exactly. The Qilin 3 princes nodded solemnly. Prince, have you thought this through? Such humiliation may allow the demon race to be reborn with an indomitable will, but it could also lead to them becoming like the Jinping lineage, never recovering from it. Lin Yu reminded. My father has thought this through. We believe in the faith of the demon race itself. Even if 90% of the demon race declines after this, we can still retain 1%. And this 1% will reach the pinnacle of achievement in the future. The Qilin 3 princes spoke with conviction. So I hope, junior brother Lin, you can fulfill this for our demon race. The Qilin 3 princes clasped his hands together and deeply bowed to Lin Yu. The 3rd prince smiled politely. There are a total of 82 secret realms. If I can conquer them, I will truly become extraordinarily wealthy overnight. How could I refuse? Lin Yu replied with a smile. If that's the case, then it couldn't be better. The Qilin 3rd prince's face was filled with joy, but then he expressed some regret. It's a pity my realm surpasses yours by too much. Oh, otherwise I would love to challenge you, Lin Shidi. I can promise the 3rd prince that when my cultivation catches up, I will fight you. Free of charge, Lin Yu said with a smile. Then this prince shall await that day. However, Lin Shidi, my father has one request regarding your battle. The Qilin 3rd prince said. Feel free to speak, 3rd prince, Lin Yu replied with a smile. My father hopes that Lin Shidi will hold nothing back and ensure that the demon clan sees the gap in strength. In other words, the harsher you are, the better. The Qilin 3rd prince said earnestly. That sounds excellent. Lin Yu nodded. I will certainly beat them to a pulp, ensuring they get their money's worth. Lin Yu smiled and nodded. That couldn't be better. Only then did the Qilin 3rd prince feel satisfied. Qilin Emperor, you truly are remarkable. To think you would spend 82 secret realms to invite an outsider to beat us. Feng Zhiyuan and Huiqier exchanged glances, both wearing strange expressions. And they even requested it to be as harsh as possible. This is quite novel. What do you mean by the harsher the better? At that moment, Lucio limped back, his face bearing 2 bruises. It was clear that the effect of the demon essence pill had worn off. Of course, the harsher you beat me, the better. Feng Zhiyuan had also returned, looking refreshed. The body of fate felt incredible. However, the feeling Lin Yu experienced while using the 9 Crown Supreme was certainly even better. Feng Zhiyuan thought to himself, weighing his own worth, and decided to let it go. If it weren't for the sudden loss of the demon essence pill's effect in the middle of our fight, and you seizing the opportunity to catch me in my transformation, who knows who would have beaten whom? Lucio spoke unwillingly, immediately causing his wounds to ache. Everyone, since we've finished our training in the Kunping nest, shall we head out? Lin Yu asked with a smile. Sure. I've already ascended to the nascent soul stage, and should return to the Shinchi sect. Lucio's eyes flashed. Lucio had come here specifically to advance to the nascent soul stage. Now that he had achieved his goal, he naturally planned to return to further accumulate and enhance his cultivation, preparing for the upcoming 2 realms genius battle in a few months. We should return as well. The opportunities we gained this time are quite substantial and need further consolidation and enhancement. Feng Zhiyuan and the others nodded in agreement. 3rd Prince Princess Huiqier, we entered using Kunping feathers, so we will take our leave first. Lin Yu took out the Kunping feather and bid farewell. See you in the Ascension City. The Qilin 3rd Prince nodded. Buzz. Lin Yu activated the Kunping feather, and the black and white symbols fell once more, enveloping Lin Yu and the others as they vanished. Lin Yu took out the Kunping feather and bid farewell. See you in the Ascension City. The Qilin 3rd Prince nodded. Buzz. Lin Yu activated the Kunping feather, and the black and white symbols fell once more. Congratulations to you too. Lin Yu returned the greeting and casually returned the Kunping feather to Long Mia. Speaking of which, I owe it to the battle with Lin Shidi. Long Mia expressed his gratitude. Indeed, Long Mia had lost the chance to compete for the position of Demon Emperor. But for Long Mia it was all worth it. You're too modest, Long Nye Xixiao. Lin Yu shook his head. Lin Shitty, you must know about the Ascension Arena, right? Long Nye raised an eyebrow. The third prince has already informed me. Lin Yu nodded. Currently, all the nascent Soul Stage Demon Clan members are still in Ascension City, competing in the Ascension Arena. It may take some time before a batch of Demon Clan members can be selected. Therefore, in the coming days, Lin Yu Shitty, why not stay in my Dragon Clan? Long Nye inquired. To challenge Lin Yu, one needed to achieve 81 victories, which naturally required some time. Then I shall take my leave, Lin Yu replied, smiling. You are being too kind, Lin Shitty. Long Nye shook his head. My palace is equipped with both a refining room and an alchemy room, and the concentration of spiritual energy ranks among the top 10 in this true Dragon Cave heaven. It is yours to stay for the time being, Lin Yu Shitty. You can use everything here, Lin Yu Shitty. No need to be polite. Long Nye said generously. This is what you said, right? Lin Yu smiled, but truly did not consider himself an outsider. Lin Yu Shitty, let's discuss something, Lucio whispered as he approached Lin Yu. What is it? Lin Yu was taken aback. Lin Shitty, do you think you could give me all the demon essence pills you refined? Lucio sent a voice transmission. Demon essence pills? What do you want those for? Lin Yu was taken aback, and then took a few steps back. Did Lucio really think he had become addicted to being a dog? They are useful. In one sentence, just give me the demon essence pills, and when we meet next time I will give you a surprise. Lucio gritted his teeth, and said. Alright. Lin Yu did not refuse. He had no use for the demon essence pills, and since Lucio liked them he could take them. Thank you. Lucio accepted the pills with a face full of an uncomprehending smile. Lin Yu had stayed in the true Dragon Cave heaven for 5 days. The news of Lin Yu preparing to battle the younger generation of the Demon Clan had already spread throughout the entire Demon Clan. Every day in Ascension City, Demon Clan members were achieving 81 consecutive victories, waiting to challenge Lin Yu. Not only that, the Xianluo sect, Xianxi sect, Buddha sect, and Pill Hall had all sent their young cultivators to come and watch the battle. It was said that the Xianxi sect had even personally intervened to create a brand new arena for this battle. Of course, during these 5 days Lin Yu did not remain idle. Alchemy, refining. Lin Yu had accumulated a large batch of materials. He had been running around and had not used them until now. With some leisure time, Lin Yu naturally planned to engage in extensive alchemy. Of course, with continuous alchemy, Lin Yu once again broke through his limits and was now able to refine holy grade pills with 7 levels of inscriptions. Lin Shitty. 5 days later, Long Nye arrived at the palace. Have you come to start? Lin Yu asked as he put away the pills and magical treasures he had refined over the past 5 days. Yes. All the Demon Clan members qualified to challenge you are already waiting in Ascension City. Long Mai's eyes shone with intensity. Go, into Ascension City. And Lin Yu narrowed his eyes, his heart brimming with anticipation. These were all cultivators who had triumphed in 81 consecutive matches atop the Ascension Arena. They stood among the absolute pinnacle of the demonic clan's nascent soul cultivators. And Lin Yu wondered what extraordinary surprises they would bring him. Very well. And Long Nye retrieved a teleportation formation disc and stepped onto it. Lin Yu followed in a single stride. And in a flash of light, both vanished from sight. Ascension City. It had undergone a complete transformation. At first glance, Lin Yu beheld an immense arena suspended before the Ascension Pagoda. Upon it sprawled rivers, lakes, oceans, and towering mountain ranges, each translocated there by divine artifice, forging an unparalleled battlefield unlike any other. The newly constructed Ascension Arena shimmered beneath a translucent dome, its surface occasionally rippling with intricate formation runes. What an exquisitely profound emperor formation! Lin Yu exclaimed in awe after merely glancing at it. An emperor formation. The divine artifact sect had indeed invested extravagantly. Erecting such a formation around the Ascension Arena meant even 2 soul projection cultivators could battle within without fear of collapse, let alone nascent soul cultivators. Senior Brother Lin, this is a formation specially deployed by the divine artifact sect. It suppresses combat fluctuations entirely, yet permits spiritual resonance to permeate outward, granting spectators a visceral, immersive experience. Long Nye explained with a smile. Lin Yu nodded, instantly perceiving its profound subtlety. Encircling the Ascension Arena stood tier upon tier of spectator seats. Some resembled elegant private pavilions. Already filled with cultivators from countless sects, all awaited Lin Yu's arrival with bated breath. Before the Ascension Pagoda sat 81 demonic cultivators, motionless and resolute. All cultivated to the 9th layer of the nascent soul realm. And even the weakest rivaled Long Nye in strength. Several emitted auras so unfathomably deep, they seemed bottomless. Far more than 81 demonic cultivators had achieved 81 consecutive victories, but most had since been eliminated. These 81 were elites among elites, many renowned as living legends, masters of rare Peerless techniques. Remarkable, lad. You've stirred such unprecedented commotion among the demonic clans, and, while we toiled diligently in cultivation, you quietly amassed fortune and fame. As Lin Yu surveyed his surroundings, the voices of Xian Luo Bai reached him. Zhou Junbai and Qin Bai approached side by side. Senior Brother Zhou, Senior Executive Qin, What brings you here? Lin Yu regarded them with genuine surprise. Qinbai appeared composed, but Zhou Junbai still bore an unhealed claw mark across his cheek, and 2 rows of tooth marks marred the back of his hand, eerily resembling canine bites. Ha 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 ha. Not only have we come, we were personally invited by the demonic clans, Zhou Junbai declared, brimming with pride. Personally invited by the demonic. Lin Yu blinked, bewildered. Zhou Junbai grew even more triumphant. Indeed, the demon sovereign himself issued the decree appointing us to officiate your match. Senior brother Zhou presiding. Lin Yu wore an odd expression. Given Zhou Junbai's temperament, would he ever truly officiate? And more likely he'd fan the flames. Lin Yu instantly grasped the truth. The demon sovereign sought precisely Zhou Junbai's incendiary presence to further shatter the demonic cultivator's pride and self-assurance. Senior brother Zhou, your reputation truly precedes you. Lin Yu couldn't help but chuckle softly. Naturally, Zhou Junbai beamed as he drew near, lowering his voice conspiratorially. The demon sovereign promised me 5 spirit veins, provided I stoke the flames sufficiently. And if I exceed expectations, 3 more await. Hearing this, Lin Yu silently mourned the demonic prodigies soon to enter battle. With such a sovereign, surely their Dao hearts would be shattered beyond recognition, then painstakingly reforged anew until no trace of doubt remained. Senior brother Zhou, those injuries on your face. Lin Yu gestured toward the marks on Zhou Junbai's cheek and hand. Ha ha ha, bitten by a dog. Before Zhou Junbai could speak, Qinbai burst into laughter. Bitten by a dog. Lin Yu's expression turned even more incredulous. Don't even mention it. Utterly humiliating. In all my years cultivating, I've never suffered such a disgraceful defeat. Zhou Junbai gritted his teeth, seething with indignation. What kind of dog could possibly bite you, senior brother? Lin Yu's suspicion deepened. A massive black hound, damned near identical to a young heir of the Howling Moon clan. Zhou Junbai snarled. Resembling a Howling Moon scion. Lin Yu suppressed a grin. That black hound, could it truly be Lu Xiao? Precisely. Upon receiving the demonic clan's invitation, we hastened here without delay. Since the Ascension Arena hadn't yet commenced, we ventured into one of their grand secret realms for exploration. There we chanced upon a colossal black hound harvesting supreme-grade spirit herbs, Zhou Junbai recounted. Then senior brother Zhou lost all sense, donned his black battle robe, and lunged to seize them. Only to be seized instead, clamped down by that hound's jaws, and refused release. Lin Yu, you should have seen senior brother Zhou hopping about in agony. Qinbai nearly wept with laughter. You're no better off. Dare you roll up your pant leg for Lin Yu to see? Zhou Junbai sneered. A single retort silenced Qinbai instantly. Yet that black hound was truly uncanny. Its skull, hard beyond belief. My crushing blow would have felled any nascent soul cultivator, but the hound merely shook its head and charged, jaws snapping, and nearly broke my hand clean off. Zhou Junbai's fury mounted. Lu Xiao. Lin Yu now knew with certainty the black hound his senior brother encountered could only be Lu Xiao. No wonder the fellow before departing had demanded copious quantities of demonic core pills, to sow chaos, evidently. Yet I wasn't the only one bitten. Countless cultivators fell victim, and now they hunt it relentlessly across heaven and earth. Yet strangely, the hound has vanished as though it never existed. No trace, no scent, nowhere to be found. Zhou Junbai spoke through clenched teeth. Senior brother Lin. At that moment the Qilin third prince appeared. Time draws near. Shall we begin? By all means. Lin Yu smiled and nodded. Then in a single fluid motion alighted upon the Ascension Arena. Whoosh. In the moment his feet touched the arena floor, all 81 demonic cultivators seated before the Ascension Pagoda turned as one, gazes locking onto him. A wave of gazes swept toward Lin Yu as the fighting spirit surged like a tide. 81 powerful beings of the demon race all stood up eager to challenge Lin Yu on the stage. The 8 kings were disabled. The demon race wanted Lin Yu to take action and temper them with 82 secret realms. This news, after a few days of brewing, stirred up the fiery tempers of the younger generation of the demon race. What's the rush? I haven't even stated the rules yet. With this time you might as well reminisce about your secret realms, for soon they may no longer belong to you. Zhou Junbai leisurely stepped onto the Immortal Ascension stage, his face filled with mockery and scorn. As soon as Zhou Junbai finished speaking, all the demons' expressions changed, glaring at him with fury. Yet Zhou Junbai remained unafraid. He was specifically invited by the Demon Emperor to challenge the younger generation, and the more infuriated these demon prodigies became, the more exhilarated he. If one day he were to have an accident, it would be an outright slap to the face of the Demon Emperor. The demon race would not only refrain from harming him, but might even protect him in the future. Dissatisfied? Then you'll just have to endure. Zhou Junbai wore a face that seemed to say, come at me if you dare. The demons all ground their teeth. This guy was incredibly infuriating. Nothing good could come from his mouth. However, they truly did not dare to take action. Zhou Junbai was personally invited by the Demon Emperor. Attacking him was no different from attacking the Emperor. This guy is too infuriating. I wonder how the Demon Emperor could select such a person as the host. I really want to beat him to death. Many demons gritted their teeth, their fists almost crushing. Yes, 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 that's the expression. I just love the look on your faces wanting to kill me, yet unable to lay a finger on me. Zhou Junbai felt even more pleased, his heart soaring. Where exactly did the Demon Emperor find this guy, eh? Forget about them. Even I want to go up and give him a beating. The 8 great demon kings gathered in the distance also twitched at the corners of their mouths, unable to hold back. Lin Yu shook his head. Teacher Zhou truly performed steadily, offending the entire demon race with just a few words. Don't dare to take action. Then he'll state the rules. Zhou Junbai began fully satisfied. First, no resting. You need to fight a total of 81 matches consecutively on this immortal ascension stage. During this time, no using any pills to recover spiritual energy. This great formation also has a blocking effect. As long as you are on the platform, you cannot absorb any spiritual energy. Lin Yu, do you have any issues with this? Zhou Junbai looked at Lin Yu and asked. No issues. Lin Yu shook his head. The only requirement from the Demon Emperor was for the demons to recognize the gap. Therefore, it was naturally better to push to the limit. Fighting to fill all 81 matches without any recovery would leave a glimmer of hope for the demon race's talents. But if they were to fail, humph, what a disgrace. No resting, no using recovery pills, fighting all 81 matches. If that's the case, it might not be impossible. Exactly, this is a wheel battle. They could exhaust him to death. With 81 powerful opponents in a wheel battle, how incredible would the consumption be? Many demons revealed hopeful expressions. This rule was personally drafted by the Demon Emperor, and even the 8 kings were unaware of it before it was announced. Command. Zhou Junbai raised his hand and took out a magical artifact, tossing it into the air. The Demon Emperor said, you have no choice, everyone must take the stage for a match. So later whoever the artifact shines upon will come up. Zhou Junbai pointed at the artifact, then muttered to himself, the Demon Emperor truly understands you. This is to prevent you from being hesitant after losing a few matches and not daring to take the stage, forcing you to come up. Afraid? When have we demons ever been afraid? Exactly, we can die in battle, but we will absolutely not retreat in the face of battle. All the demons couldn't help but roar with anger, their fury surging. Endless demonic energy surged together like a vast ocean, causing many human cultivators who came to watch the battle to display expressions of astonishment. Oh, not bad. This guy really knows how to stir trouble, provoking their anger with just a few words. This might just be a clever tactic. The 8 kings also looked in surprise at the demon race, whose fighting spirit was wildly gathering. They sensed a yearning, a desire for battle within, that being afraid or not is not something that can be decided by shouting. Zhou Junbai scoffed, each word striking at their hearts. I hope that when you send out dozens of secret realms later, you can still maintain such fighting spirit. Enough nonsense. If you're done, start quickly. The 81 powerful beings waiting to challenge Lin Yu could no longer sit still. One last point. Those who are knocked off the stage lose. Of course, the Demon Emperor also said if you fight to the death on this immortal ascension stage, the Demon Emperor will respect your choice and remember your names. Zhou Junbai stated. Alright, let's begin. A demon urged again. Wait. At this moment, Lin Yu, who had been silent, finally spoke up. Lin Yu, do you have anything to add? Zhou Junbai immediately put on a smiling face. Lin Yu scanned the 81 powerful beings of the demon race, who were all filled with anger, and said calmly, if I were to use my full strength against you, that would be bullying you. Boom. Lin Yu's nonchalant words caused the already simmering demons to explode. Using full strength, that is bullying us. At that moment, all the demons' expressions changed. Is this Lin Yu? Why do I feel that this guy is even more infuriating than Zhou Junbai? Does that mean our younger generation of demons doesn't even have the qualification to force him to use his full strength? Even the 8 kings couldn't help but feel agitated. How come each person from the Xianluo sect is more infuriating than the last? So according to you, how are we supposed to fight? A demon asked, suppressing the anger in his heart. Just use your divine abilities. No matter who it is, as long as they can force me to use human race abilities, I will consider it a loss. Lin Yu's words, lightly spoken, completely ignited the anger of the demons present. Damn. This is too much bullying of the demons. Using the human clan's divine abilities, does that mean he loses? Shh. This Lin Yu is too arrogant. He can't possibly think that mastering the Golden Rock Shattering Point means he can sweep us all aside, right? The Golden Rock Shattering Point isn't even a true bloodline divine ability. True bloodline divine abilities are something he could never learn. Oh, what could he use to compete with us? The demons present were all infuriated. After all, such statements were too insulting. However, some of the demons who had entered the Kunping nest wore strange expressions. They were well aware that Lin Yu had exchanged for nearly all the bloodline divine abilities of the demons while using the fusion soul jade within the Kunping nest. This guy has exchanged for a massive amount of bloodline divine abilities in the Kunping nest. He can't actually learn them, can he? Impossible. The reason bloodline divine abilities are called bloodline divine abilities is that they must rely on a sufficiently powerful demon bloodline. Humans cannot possibly learn them. He can at most draw inspiration. Many demons expressed their firm disbelief that Lin Yu could learn the bloodline divine abilities of the demons. Only Feng Jiu Yuan, and Hua Qi'er revealed strange expressions barely containing their laughter. Did you see that? This is the invincible will of the first of the younger generation. Zhou Junbai narrowed his eyes and smiled. He naturally had no idea that Lin Yu had already learned all the bloodline divine abilities of the demons, but he understood Lin Yu well. This kid is definitely hiding something. Let's begin. We would like to see if you are truly worthy of the great cost incurred by the Demon Emperor. Exactly. No matter how skilled your words are, they are useless. One must rely on strength to speak. The 81 demons all stared at Lin Yu with flames of desire burning in their eyes, eager to take the stage at once. As you wish. Zhou Junbai smiled faintly and casually pointed at the treasure in the air. Buzz. The treasure spun rapidly and light swept over each of the 81. Ultimately, it landed on an extraordinarily burly young man. It's him. Bai Xiantian. I didn't expect Lin Yu's first opponent to be him. As the young man was illuminated by the light of the treasure, all the demons revealed expressions of joy. Bai Xiantian. From the white-back immortal turtle lineage among the 8 kings. His bloodline is extremely pure. He ascended to the nascent soul realm over 2,000 years ago. His strongest divine ability is the Xuanwu Heavenly Shield from the white-back immortal turtle lineage. The Xuanwu Heavenly Shield is renowned as the #1 defensive divine ability of the Great Luo. Born from the bloodline power of the white-back immortal turtle lineage, when cultivated to perfection, it can evolve into 3 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields. Its defense is unparalleled and vulnerable to destruction. In the same realm, it can be called an impregnable fortress. Feng Jiuyu's beautiful eyes flashed. But that's not all. I heard that Bai Xiantian broke the limits of the Xuanwu Heavenly Shield 500 years ago, achieving his own perfection. In full force, he can manifest 5 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields. Hua Qi'er said seriously. Breaking through the limits of perfection to achieve self-completion. Feng Jiuyu's beautiful eyes narrowed. Yes. This is something third brother is most qualified to comment on. Hua Qi'er looked at the Kirin third prince. Indeed. I have fought against Bai Xiantian. At that time, Bai Xiantian only had 4 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields. 4 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields have at least 50% more defensive power than 3 back then. I had to exhaust myself for 3 days just to barely defeat him. The Kirin third prince spoke solemnly. At that time, he had been cultivating at the 9th level of the nascent soul for many years, while Bai Xiantian was merely at the initial stage of the 9th level. I didn't expect that just in the first match Lin Yu would encounter Bai Xiantian. This guy is a true master cultivator. Lin Jr. brother can certainly go all out, but if he only uses the divine abilities of the demons, it will be difficult. The Golden Rock Shattering Point is still insufficient to clash with the Xuanwu Heavenly Shield. The Kirin third prince looked quite serious. What's even more frightening is that Lin Jr. brother has to engage in a war of attrition. If he spends too much true essence against Bai Xiantian, it will be hard to fight in the later stages. Hua Qi'er frowned. The difficulty of a war of attrition lies in the inability to keep up with one's true essence. Therefore, each battle must be quick and decisive. But this Bai Xiantian is just a meat shield. It's impossible to end it quickly. Boom. As the expressions of the crowd changed, Bai Xiantian had already landed on the Ascending Immortals platform with a loud crash. Lin Yu Jr. brother, you are very strong. Even if you can only use the divine abilities of the demons, I still have no confidence in defeating you. Bai Xiantian stood there grinning at Lin Yu with a sincere smile. Look at Bai Xiantian, he's very earnest. Zhou Junbai stood from a distance, adding fuel to the fire once more. Bai Xiantian glanced at Zhou Junbai, suppressing the impulse to kick him off the platform, then turned his gaze back to Lin Yu. But I am confident that I can exhaust your true essence to the point where you can hardly sustain the 81 battles. Boom. As Bai Xiantian spoke, the true essence within him roared, and 5 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields appeared. Each of the 5 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields exuded an incredibly heavy aura. A phantom of the Xuanwu stood tall upon them, radiating an indestructible light. As the 5 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields rotated, they also subtly harmonized with the principles of formations, seeming as one. You are too humble. The 5 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields themselves have already broken the shackles of perfection. You have also taken a different path, merging the power of formations into the Xuanwu Heavenly Shield, further enhancing its defense. What an interesting idea. Lin Yu smiled brilliantly. Lin Jr. brother has indeed studied the Xuanwu Heavenly Shield of our white-back immortal turtle lineage. I only have this little ability. As long as Lin Jr. brother can break my Xuanwu Heavenly Shield, then Lin Yu Jr. brother, you win. Bai Xiantian wore a crafty smile, filled with confidence in his defense. Alright, then let's see which is stronger, your Xuanwu Heavenly Shield, or my Xuanwu Heavenly Shield. Boom. After a faint smile from Lin Yu, 6 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields rose around him, leaving all the demons dumbfounded. Xuanwu Celestial Shield. And truly the Xuanwu Celestial Shield. And Lin Yu has actually mastered the bloodline ability of the white-backed Immortal Turtle clan. Without the white-backed Immortal Turtle bloodline, how could one possibly cultivate the Xuanwu Celestial Shield? Moreover, Bai Xiantian himself has only forged 5 Xuanwu Celestial Shields. Yet Lin Yu has forged 6. Could it be some unique cultivation technique that merely mimics this ability? 6 Xuanwu celestial shields encircled Lin Yu, sending shockwaves through the entire demonic clan. None could comprehend it. And this is no illusion conjured by an esoteric art. This is the true Xuanwu celestial shield. An elder white-backed immortal turtle spoke solemnly, his gaze upon Lin Yu heavy with awe. No white-backed immortal turtle could mistake the aura of the Xuanwu celestial shield. And from the very moment Lin Yu manifested the technique, he emanated a palpable pressure. A pressure rooted in bloodline supremacy. Nas, if Lin Yu were not human at all, but the purest, most potent incarnation of the white-backed immortal turtle lineage. And could it truly be the Xuanwu celestial shield? Earlier within the Kunping nest, Lin Yu used fused soul jades to exchange, and thus assimilate, nearly every demonic clan's bloodline abilities. And does that mean Lin Yu now cultivates all our most supreme bloodline techniques? This, and the emergence of the Xuanwu celestial shield, left no demon unmoved. Not human who might have mastered every demonic bloodline ability. This shattered their fundamental understanding of existence. Bai Xiantian stood frozen in place, and gazing at Lin Yu's 6 shields, and then at his own 5. He was suddenly overcome with profound shame. To fall short in number was one thing, but Lin Yu's 6 shields radiated the Xuanwu truth with far greater purity and profundity than his own. In stark contrast, Bai Xiantian even began questioning whether his own cultivation was somehow counterfeit. In 6 against 5, that's rather unfair to you. Lin Yu glanced coolly at Bai Xiantian and casually dispelled one of his 6 shields. And though fury burned within Bai Xiantian, he forced himself into stillness. After all, composure was paramount in battle. In 5 or 6, it makes no difference. They represent nothing but absolute defense. Do you truly believe you can shatter my defense using your defensive technique? As Bai Xiantian spoke, his 5 Xuanwu celestial shields rotated autonomously, and he settled into meditation posture. The Xuanwu celestial shield is a defensive ability. Though Lin Yu has cultivated the Xuanwu celestial shield attempting to breach a defensive technique with a defensive technique, that's sheer folly, isn't it? Hearing this, other demons likewise grasped the logic. A defensive ability, only to you. And Lin Yu spoke calmly. Not a defensive ability. Bai Xiantian blinked in confusion. When constrained one transforms, when transformed one transcends. Every technique possesses a limit, and that limit exists solely to be shattered. You have indeed achieved transformation. You attain perfection within mastery, integrating formation arts into your shield. You have begun to change. But it is not enough. Boom. Lin Yu spoke, his palms slammed downward, and his 5 Xuanwu celestial shields merged as one. Amid blinding light, the 5 shields coalesced into a colossal Xuanwu beast, towering beyond heaven and earth. Impossible. Bai Xiantian gaped, jaw slackening at the sight. What in the 9 hells was this? Nays wide, Bai Xiantian stared unblinkingly at the Xuanwu beast, straining to discern the subtle flow of the Xuanwu celestial shield within it. Yet he failed utterly, unable to perceive its structure and incapable of fathoming its essence. The only certainty was this: it was still the Xuanwu celestial shield, yet wielded in a way utterly alien to their understanding. Descend. Boom. Before Bai Xiantian could recover, Lin Yu commanded once more. The Xuanwu beast surged forward at his gesture, unstoppable, annihilating all in its path, hurtling toward Bai Xiantian. In that instant it breathed, roared, lived, a true Xuanwu incarnate. Bai Xiantian let loose a defiant roar, channeling his demonic energy to its absolute zenith. His 5 Xuanwu celestial shields blazed with incandescent light, their phantom Xuanwu forms stirring to life, unleashing defiant, thunderous roars. Bai Xiantian then unveiled his true form, a white-backed immortal turtle, colossal and celestial. Ni's entire body radiated brilliance, harmonizing with the 5 shields, his defense elevated to its ultimate apex. Yet it availed him nothing. Boom. The Xuanwu beast Lin Yu had summoned crashed into Bai Xiantian, blinding radiance swallowing the entire ascension arena. Demonic energy erupted across 10,000 li. And then came Bai Xiantian's piercing, agonized scream, raw and unbearable. Through the billowing dust, his 5 Xuanwu celestial shields shattered instantly. In defense, he so fiercely prided himself upon crumbling before Lin Yu's might, unable to withstand even a single strike. Then Bai Xiantian himself was hurled from the ascension arena. Boom. Spit. He struck the ascension pagoda, blood erupting from his mouth and swish. Upon landing, Bai Xiantian instantly reverted to human form and dropped to one knee, staring up at Lin Yu atop the arena, face etched with disbelief and bewilderment. So this is the legendary supreme defense. I'd heard the white-backed immortal turtle clan's defense rivaled even the Buddhist sects. Today's demonstration confirms its renown is well-deserved. Zhou Junbai's eyelid twitched faintly. Then, ever dutiful, he delivered each word like a blade. Had this occurred earlier, the demonic clans would surely have erupted in fury. Now, however, a deep sense of humiliation and disgrace welled within them. insane bloodline abilities, yet when wielded by Lin Yu they surpassed even their own kind. Before such irrefutable truth, no one dared protest. In Bai Xiantian locked eyes with Lin Yu, voice hoarse, his once unwavering gaze now filled with desperate yearning and profound confusion. Yearning. And for in Lin Yu he glimpsed the path to becoming stronger. In confusion. And for he could not fathom how such a reversal had occurred. Other demons too watched Lin Yu with burning intensity, each silently demanding the same answer. In step beyond your comfort zone. In Lin Yu said, lifting his gaze as he met Bai Xiantian's stare. Stepping out of one's comfort zone. Bai Xiantian displayed a look of confusion while the other demon clan members exchanged glances. However, the 8 kings of the demon clan felt a jolt in their hearts. They all thought of the Qilin Emperor. The reason the Qilin Emperor abolished the 8 kings system was precisely because the 8 kings of the demon clan held too many privileges and lived too comfortable. Now Lin Yu seemed to resonate with him. To put it plainly, it is too comfortable. The white-backed immortal turtle lineage is born as a royal clan with numerous methods, resources, and an inherent bloodline advantage, allowing you to cultivate according to the techniques without falling too far behind. But have you ever heard of any invincible being who was cultivated merely by rote learning? Lin Yu spoke solemnly, receiving money and avoiding calamities. Since the Qilin Emperor had spent a great deal of money, Lin Yu naturally had to put in some effort. Which invincible being was cultivated merely by rote? Bai Xiantian looked at Lin Yu, and it seemed as if a flash of enlightenment crossed his mind. For cultivators, techniques are merely a path left by predecessors, and that path is not necessarily the best. When the Xuanwu Heavenly Shield was first created, it may have indeed existed as a defensive divine ability. But who says that a defensive divine ability cannot be used to attack? Even if you do not transform it into a giant Xuanwu beast, if you condense the 5 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields into thin blades, wouldn't you still be able to cut through all defenses? The effectiveness of a divine ability does not reside in the 3 or 2 sentences recorded in scriptures, but in how you utilize it. As Lin Yu spoke, the giant Xuanwu beast once again transformed into 5 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields. They changed into countless forms in Lin Yu's hands. Boom. 5 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields. Sometimes merging into one, forming a large shield with defenses far surpassed. At times they combined into swords, knives, or spears. Regardless of how the 5 Xuanwu Heavenly Shields transformed, they were mysterious and powerful. As if directing an arm. To what extent must one understand the Xuanwu Heavenly Shield to use it at such a level? This is no longer a mere understanding of the Xuanwu Heavenly Shield. Rather, it is the great truth of the Tao that Lin Yu comprehended after reaching a certain level in the path of divine abilities. All laws in the world lead to the same conclusion. In Lin Yu's eyes, all divine abilities are the same, shedding fixed thinking and retaining only the essence of the divine ability. Even the weakest divine ability in Lin Yu's hands can transform decay into brilliance. The observing cultivators were all astonished and enlightened. Even the 8 kings displayed contemplative expressions. So did you understand? Clearly possessing divine abilities, no less powerful than others, yet you simply do not know how to use them. Do you feel ashamed that a human cultivator has to guide you? Zhou Junbai sneered as he spoke. At this moment, Zhou Junbai also didn't fully grasp Lin Yu's meaning, but did it matter? Not at all. It was just about the mockery. However, this time Bai Xiantian showed no signs of discontent, and stood up to deeply bow to Lin Yu, saying, "Thank you, Master Lin, for your guidance." After Bai Xiantian finished speaking, he turned and left. Next, Zhou Junbai revealed a hint of interest, then pointed again at the tray. Another beam of light shone down, this time, landing on a member of the Xiaoya royal family. Xiaoya royal family. Upon seeing the Xiaoya royal family, Zhou Junbai began to grind his... Since Zhou Junbai started his career, he had never suffered such a huge loss, being struck from behind, and then bitten back. Xiaoya royal family. This clan is proficient in sound wave attacks. Their bloodline divine ability is the Xiaoya howl. It is said that in the past, there was a Xiaoya king who howled, and made the stars fall, becoming famous across the world. Boom. The Xiaoya royal family member moved, and had already landed on the ascending immortal platform. Please, junior brother Lin, bestow your teachings. The Xiaoya royal family member looked at Lin Yu with burning eyes. At this moment, not only he but the other demon clan members also calmed down from their initial anger. Their challenge to Lin Yu was mostly due to the commands of the demon emperor. They were very indignant. Wasn't he just a 9-crown prodigy? Did the demon emperor have to spend such a great price to invite him to take action? Moreover, the demon clan had not been without invincible beings in an era. But now their thoughts had changed. They realized that what they took pride in was as fragile as a piece of paper before Lin Yu. What they believed to be fully matured, or even perfected divine abilities were merely the basics in Lin Yu's hands. But how was that possible? Had the bloodline divine abilities of the demon clan not flourished in their hands, but instead blossomed brilliantly in the hands of a human? Could it be that as members of the demon clan, they were less capable of cultivating their own bloodline divine abilities than a human? Please, Lin Yu spoke. Roar. The Xiaoya royal family member, upon hearing this, let out a long howl towards Lin Yu. In an instant, a full moon rose into the sky, hanging above the ascending immortal platform. The gathered sound waves transformed into a large black dog that charged straight at Lin Yu. Bang, bang, bang. As the sound waves surged forth, everything along the way was destroyed. Break. Lin Yu merely uttered a soft command. Just one word. First it instantly dispersed, the full moon in the air pierced through the massive black dog charging towards him, and then surged into the ears of the Xiaoye royal family member. Oh. The Xiaoye royal family member let out a wail, blood oozing from all 7 orifices, collapsing to the ground. To howl and make the stars fall is indeed astonishing. But how can a divine ability that scatters rather than gathers make the stars fall? After Lin Yu shattered the Xiaoye howl with a single word, he casually knocked the Xiaoye royal family member off the ascending immortal platform. Afterward, Zhou Junbai continuously pointed at the treasures, and one by one demon clan members took to the stage. Phoenix lineage. White tiger lineage. Nine-tailed lineage. Continuously demon clan members took the stage, but each one was defeated by Lin Yu using the corresponding bloodline divine abilities. 10 consecutive victories. 20 consecutive victories. Lin Yu fought 20 matches, winning all 20. Boom. In the 21st match, Lin Yu with the Qilin lifting heaven arm knocked a prince of the Qilin clan off the ascending immortal platform, and his gaze had completely turned cold. What's wrong? Is this all your ability? Is this the extent of your prowess? If this is the case, there's no need to continue competing. Don't mention 81 matches. Even if it were 810 matches, you still wouldn't win. Lin Yu surveyed the remaining demon clan members, and that tone of utter disdain made all the demon clan members clench their fists, feeling an unparalleled sense of humiliation. Lin Yu's words struck like sharp blades, piercing deep into the hearts of the demon race. A wheeled battle. This itself is a disgrace. Looking across the Great Luo world, which sect would dare to challenge a cultivator using a wheeled battle? Yet you demon race have done so. Not only have you done so, but you also do not allow Lin Yu to recover. In response, Lin Yu even bound his own powers, only using the demon race's abilities but even so you still cannot win a single match. No, it's not just that you can't win, you can't even withstand 3 strikes from Lin Yu. Zhou Junbai mocked. Severe illness. Use strong medicine. With a series of consecutive victories, Lin Yu forced the demon race into an extreme state of humiliation, and now he needed to ignite a fire to turn that humiliation into further motive. Boom. Indeed. The demon race cultivators no longer raged as they did before. Instead, a towering battle intent surged forth. Anger of impotence. They were merely weak. Isn't it more exhilarating to fight against the strong? Here they come. In the Demon Emperor's palace, the Qilin Emperor gazed at the Ascension City from afar. The Demon Emperor could sense that the demeanor of those demons was changing. It was a will born from extreme humiliation. This will at this moment was like a seed sprouting from humiliation. It simply needed further nourishment and stimulation to take root and flourish. The Qilin Emperor has offered 82 secret realms as rewards for you. But do you deserve these 82 secret realms? The Phoenix royal family only took 2 strikes from me. The true dragon lineage only took 1 strike. You demon race are truly extravagant, giving away a secret realm for just 1 or 2 strikes. Lin Yu stared coldly, further provoking the demon race. Since Lin Yu had promised the demon emperor, he must do his utmost. Only then could the 82 secret realms be worth it. Boom, boom, boom. Under the alternating appearances of Zhou Junbai and Lin Yu, several demons could no longer endure, suddenly standing up, their eyes ablaze with fire, eager to take the stage. Come again. A golden youth spoke. The Golden Peng lineage. This demon from the Golden Peng lineage bore a striking resemblance to Jin Wujin, with sharp eyes and an indomitable will. As you wish. Zhou Junbai spoke, snapping his fingers on the magical artifact once more. Boom. The artifact shone with light again. However, this time something was different. Choose me. The demon from the Golden Peng lineage stepped forward. His voice rang out like a sharp sword, golden flames flickering in his eyes, his will shaking the artifact and causing its light to shine upon him. I will come. We may lose people, but we cannot lose face. The demon race can lose, but it cannot be this disgraceful. Another demon stepped forward, activating the light of the artifact. The 6th prince of the Qilin. His eyes were unyielding, his stature impressive, and brilliance sparkled in his gaze. I must come. I do not believe that something a human can accomplish we as demons cannot. Another youth spoke. The white tiger lineage. He was very sturdy, gripping a shiny long knife, its sharp blade radiating an aura, as if it could rip apart the void. The 3 major demon lineages all displayed astonishing battle intent, influencing the artifact's choice. The light of the artifact wove back and forth around them. Good. That's it. This artifact was specially crafted by me, costing a great deal to have the immortal artifact sect refine it. Finally someone can influence it. The demon emperor's eyes sparkled. This artifact was specially refined to sense the will of the demon race. Previously, it had randomly chosen because the wills of the present demons were not strong enough. To put it bluntly, it was a lack of confidence. In the face of Lin Yu, the demon race had no belief or will to contend with him. But now they had it. Though there are only 3, it is enough. I look forward to their performance. I wonder if these three can ignite the will of others. The Demon Emperor's gaze was fervent, filled with anticipation. Boom. In the end, the artifact chose the cultivator from the Golden Peng lineage. Golden Peng lineage. How rare. What? Back then the Golden Peng lineage gave their heirloom to the dragon race, and now they are going to give away a secret realm. Zhou Junbai mocked. Now was not the time for politeness, it was essential to solidify the will of the Golden Peng lineage. Clang. The demons of the Golden Peng lineage looked sharply at Zhou Junbai, their fierce gaze ringing like swords. Your mockery is useless to my Golden Peng lineage. Fear cannot give birth to strong warriors. Since we even gave away our heirloom, we certainly do not fear giving away another secret realm. Today I merely wish to prove that our Golden Peng lineage will sweep away despair and possess the courage to strike at the strong. One day all that we have lost will be reclaimed. The demon from the Golden Peng lineage spoke, fiercely stepping onto the ascension stage. The Golden Peng lineage Jin Bumei seeks guidance from junior brother Lin. Jin Bumei looked at Lin Yu with golden hair flowing and golden flames burning in his eyes. Come. A hint of intrigue flashed in Lin Yu's eyes. Jin Bumei's aura was formidable, and Lin Yu sensed a unique realm emanating from him. Kill. Boom. Jin Bumei made his move. Jin Bumei's finger seal transformed into a golden peng charging towards Lin Yu. Golden peng shattering void finger. As soon as Jin Bumei made his move, it was the Golden Peng shattering void finger unleashing the true intent of the Golden Peng. This strike was filled with an unstoppable aura as if it could shatter any enemy. Clang. Lin Yu also pointed out, conjuring a Golden Peng illusion. The two Golden Pengs fiercely clashed amidst the surging golden light. Countless golden feathers rained down, exuding an unparalleled sharp aura. Clang. At that moment Jin Bumei surged forward like a golden bolt of light, appearing before Lin Yu. Jin Bumei swung a golden long sword down at Lin Yu, distorting the void and sending ripples radiating out. Clang. Lin Yu once again unleashed the Golden Peng shattering void. The finger struck the golden sword, producing a terrifying tremor that made the golden sword quiver. Jin Bumei felt his blood surge. However, Jin Bumei's body merely swayed, forcing back the surging blood, and the golden sword continued to slash down at Lin Yu. Clang clang clang. Everything was in vain. No matter how Jin Bumei attacked, Lin Yu would block it with a single finger. And with each of Lin Yu's strikes, Jin Bumei's figure would involuntarily. In less than a moment, Jin Bumei was forced to the edge of the ascension stage. If this were a life and death struggle, in front is an unbeatable foe, and behind you is a certain death. What will you do? Lin Yu looked at Jin Bumei, speaking earnestly. If this is a life and death struggle, what should I do? Jin Bumei's heart trembled. Death. At this moment, the only answer in Jin Bumei's mind was this. However, whenever he thought of death, an unwillingness surged within Jin Bumei. Who is he? Jin Bumei, the prince of the Golden Peng. One of the strongest talents of the Golden Peng lineage. Even if he were to die, how could he allow those who wished to kill him to have it easy? Kill. Lin Yu gave Jin Bumei no chance to think. Once given time to think, a person is prone to retreat. Lin Yu aimed to corner Jin Bumei at the very moment his unwillingness arose, forcing him to unleash all his hidden strength and accumulation. Boom. In an instant, Lin Yu surged forward, employing the Kunpeng's speed. The speed was so extreme that he appeared right before Jin Bumei in the blink of an eye, and then pointed a finger at Jin Bumei's brow. Sharp. Arrogant. Crushing everything. Lin Yu, however, portrayed the true essence of the Golden Peng to perfection. One finger could slay dragons. One finger could shatter the sky. One finger could sweep away all enemies. Buzz. As Lin Yu unleashed his crushing finger, golden flames blazed fiercely around Jin Bumei. Jin Bumei's eyes were fixed on Lin Yu's finger pointing at his brow. At this moment, Jin Bumei suddenly realized that Lin Yu's originally extreme finger had become incredibly slow. He could even catch the mystical trajectory contained within that finger. Whoosh. Jin Bumei's figure flickered unexpectedly, shifting sideways at the critical moment. Fast. This time Jin Bumei's movement was incredibly swift. Even many demon clans present at the out-of-body realm could not clearly see Jin Bumei's. Boom. Lin Yu's finger almost grazed Jin Bumei's ear, landing on the erased light curtain. The erased light curtain shook violently, sending ripples that erased and then reformed the contained array patterns. He avoided it. Jin Bumei actually evaded Lin Yu's finger. Kunpeng's speed. This is not the Golden Peng speed, but the Kunpeng's speed. It is said that this Kunpeng's speed displayed by the Kunpeng Emperor of Ur can ignore space and time, hailed as the fastest speed between heaven and earth. Jin Bumei actually comprehended its true essence. All the demon clans were invigorated. No one expected Jin Bumei would grasp the true essence of Kunpeng's speed at this moment, evading Lin Yu's strike. If this is a life and death struggle, even if I Jin Bumei die, the pride of the Golden Peng lineage shall endure in this world. Jin Bumei evaded Lin Yu's strike, and then let out a soul-stirring roar. Golden Peng's dragon hunting diagram. Boom. The power of the Golden Peng surged from Jin Bumei's body, instantly transforming into a Dao diagram. The Golden Peng's dragon hunting diagram. This is the strongest bloodline divine ability of the Golden Peng lineage. It represents the strongest strike of the Golden Peng. Whoosh. As the Golden Pung's dragon hunting diagram was unleashed, the void seemed to split in two. The sharp aura caused countless demon clans within the Ascension City to reveal expressions of trepidation. Those demon clans who had previously clashed with Jin Bumi were utterly horrified. This strike, no longer a mere Golden Pung's dragon hunting diagram, but one imbued with divinity. The unyielding will of Jin Bumi transformed into divinity, merging with his accumulation of Golden Pung's power, delivering the most brilliant strike. The Golden Pung's dragon hunting diagram slashed towards Lin Yu. Within the Dao diagram, a shadow of the Golden Pung grasping a true dragon held a defiant and confident gaze, aiming to cleave Lin Yu down. Clang, clang, clang. Lin Yu's eyes sparkled as he pointed repeatedly. With each point from Lin Yu, the Golden Pung's dragon hunting diagram trembled continuously, shedding the essence of the Golden Pung. Boom. Lin Yu unleashed 12 strikes, finally piercing through the Golden Pung's dragon hunting diagram. Still not enough. Even though Jin Bumi comprehended the true meaning of Kunpeng's speed and elevated the Golden Pung's dragon hunting diagram to its peak, he was still no match for Lin Yu. The Golden Pung's dragon hunting diagram was pierced by Lin Yu, and all the demon clans clenched their fists, their faces filled with unwillingness. Remember the feeling just now? Lin Yu rushed to Jin Bumi's front and struck him down from the ascension platform with a single finger. After landing, Jin Bumi cast a grateful glance at Lin Yu, then sat cross-legged, entering a state of enlightenment. He has attained enlightenment. Jin Bumi is about to rise. No, it's not just Jin Bumi who will rise, but the Golden Pung lineage will rise again. In the face of despair, he comprehended the true meaning of Kunpeng's speed, integrated the Golden Pung's dragon hunting diagram, and then entered a state of enlightenment. It's unimaginable what heights Jin Bumi will reach in his enlightenment. At this moment, all the demon clans gazed enviously at Jin Bumi. Yet more of the demon clans fell into contemplation. Step out of the comfort zone. The demon clans present recalled Lin Yu's words once more. If you do not push yourself to the limit, you will never know how far you can go. The effect has come. The first demon clan to break the shackles has emerged. Although Jin Bumi was defeated, the will he displayed has already influenced all the demon. The seeds sown earlier have already germinated. 82 secret realms exchanged for such a result. This transaction is very worthwhile. The demon emperor clenched his fist, a look of joy on his face. Jin Bumi's transformation, this time, will surely make him one of the strongest contenders for the demon emperor in the future. But so what? As long as it allows the demon clan to flourish and their will to be eternal, what difference does it make who becomes the demon emperor? What is the position of the demon emperor? Do you really think that if you do not ascend you will stay in this realm forever? Zhou Junbai fell silent, no longer mocking. At this moment, all the mockery, taunts, and provocations have been sufficient. To go further would be counterproductive. What Zhou Junbai needed to do next was to continuously select Lin Yu's opponents, allowing these demon clans to experience the will that Jin Bumi had unleashed. One after another, demon clans ascended the stage, yet awaiting them was still an unstoppable series of defeats. Unbeknownst to them, all the demon clans noticed that the temperament of those who took the stage had changed. Knowing they would surely lose, still they charged forward. All the demon clans on stage no longer viewed the ascension platform as a gamble, but as a life-and-death struggle. One after another, demon clans unleashed powers that did not belong to them on the ascension platform. Boom, boom, boom. In the midst of this confrontation, many of the observing demon clans even revealed expressions of enlightenment. Then the light of enlightenment burst forth from within them. In an instant, the light of enlightenment shone brightly, and the human cultivators who came to watch displayed expressions of envy. Enlightenment. This is an opportunity that one can encounter, but cannot seek. Yet now the demon race continuously experienced enlightenment. The beams of enlightenment were interconnected, constantly colliding, and a faint will enveloped the entire Ascension City. In just one day, so many demons have achieved enlightenment. The demon emperor must be reaping massive rewards this time. The master of the heavenly artifact sect Tian Yu looked at an ancient mirror before him, his eyes turning red. The heavenly artifact sect certainly would not unconditionally assist the demon race in creating a special ascension platform. This ancient mirror was connected to the ascension platform, allowing those within the heavenly artifact sect to observe the situation in Ascension City. The heavenly artifact sect crafted several such ancient mirrors, which were now in the hands of Luo Xianmi Tian and others, with each having their own set. Indeed, it is a massive gain. Enlightenment is not the most significant gain for the demon race. The real key lies in the transformation of will. The voice of Master Mi Tian echoed from the yes. The transformation of will signifies a change within a group. As for enlightenment, it only brings an enhancement of strength, but this is good. Next time the battle for the demon emperor will surely be exciting to watch. The master of the Xian Luo sect, Luo Xian, also spoke with great enthusiasm. After this event, the strength of the demon race will undoubtedly rise to a new demon emperor. Your goal has already been achieved ahead of time. Can it be our turn now, eh? The master of the Dan Hall Hong Jing asked expectantly. Are you really planning to get involved, eh? The demon emperor asked somewhat reluctantly. Of course. Otherwise, what are we watching for here? Exactly such a huge benefit cannot be entirely claimed by your demon race. Luo Xian and Tian, you spoke out of jealousy. Get lost. If my demon race can obtain it, that is the power of this emperor. If you want to obtain it, then have the capability to present 82 secret realms, allowing Lin Yu to choose the outstanding disciples from your sex. Indeed, the 4 secret realms we can provide are not a problem, but there is no need. Luo Xian sneered. Upon hearing this, the demon emperor was immediately speechless. Lin Yu's mother is from the Xian Luo sect. If the Xian Luo sect wants to fight, do they even need secret realms? Indeed, there is no need. The disciples of each sect are different from the demons. The master of the heavenly artifact sect Tian Yu also shook his head in agreement. Whether it is the Xian Luo sect or the heavenly artifact sect, there is a distinction between outer and inner disciples. It can be said that the disciples of each sect have been competing with each other since stepping onto the immortal path, and there has never been a notion of slackening. Even when she was young, Luo Xia, despite having a master as a father, only helped her establish her foundation. Once Luo Xia began to ascend the Qi refinement realm, she still participated in various competitions and contests just like the disciples of the Xian Luo sect. However, the demon race is born to be kings, born to be emperors. The conveniences they bring are immense. Princes and princesses possess naturally strong and noble bloodlines, and who among them does not get everything they desire? This disadvantage may not be apparent in the short term, but over time slackening is inevitable. Then why do you still compete? The demon emperor said, unpleased. We certainly do not need to be as extreme as your demon race. But that does not mean we cannot fight. Let Lin Yu give them a thorough education, the future benefits will be plentiful. Luo Xian said lightly. That is the reasoning. How many spots do you need? The demon emperor asked. 1 for each sect. Luo Xian replied. 1 for each sect isn't unreasonable, the demon emperor pondered aloud. The demon emperor arranged 81 spots originally, hoping to have enough matches to stir the will of the demon. However, he still underestimated Zhou Jun by this calamity. With just a few words, he thoroughly devastated the demon race. Lin Yu even more so exerted himself to the utmost, suppressing the demons to their limits, allowing the plan to succeed ahead of schedule. Giving up 4 spots will not have any impact. Of course not. Your method is indeed effective. However, all things in heaven and earth require balance. Currently, the demon race cannot be oppressed excessively. They must be shown a few battles where the human cultivators suffer defeats to establish their confidence. Without confidence, how can one become an immortal? Luo Xian said with a smile. You few are indeed amusing. Everyone wishes for their disciples to have no defeats, yet you are here discussing how to make your disciples suffer defeats. Are you not afraid of breaking the belief in invincibility? The demon emperor retorted. If the belief in invincibility can be shattered by a single defeat, then such disciples are destined to not go far. Who dares to claim they will never lose? Failure itself is not frightening. What is truly frightening is to fall into despair after a defeat. They are still young and can afford to lose. Mi Tian said indifferently. All right, you will get your 4 spots. However, the 4 secret realms must be provided by you. So stingy. Exactly, just 4 secret realms, and you are still calculating with us. We are all members of the immortal sect. How can we let a mere 4 secret realms ruin our— The 4 from Tian Yes group spoke in unison. Stingy. Those are 4 secret realms. If you do not give, then all of you can get lost. The demon emperor stood firm. Do you think I would not feel pain giving out these dozens of secret realms? That is like tearing out my heart, every part aches. And now you still want to take advantage. Not a chance. Alright, isn't it just 4 secret realms? We will provide them. Why so serious? Can't play along. Tian Yu and the others teased, nearly angering the demon emperor to the point of exploding. 77 win. How much true essence does Lin Yu possess? Even after winning 77 consecutive matches, he shows no signs of weakening. Lin Yu's 77 consecutive victories left everyone stunned. They had anticipated Lin Yu's successive victories, but to maintain his peak performance was truly terrifying. Come. Zhou Junbai pointed again, ready to select another demon. Enough. The demon emperor has stated our demon race will stop here. The remaining 4 matches will be fought by disciples from the heavenly artifact sect, Danhal Buddha sect, and Xianlu. At that moment, a voice echoed from afar, leaving everyone stunned. What? Are we not fighting anymore? The remaining 4 demon clan members were taken aback, their faces revealing disappointment. If they had known earlier that they wouldn't have to fight, they would have sighed in relief. After all, given Lin Yu's strength, they would only be receiving blows. However, at this moment, they believed that fighting Lin Yu was a rare opportunity. A mere glimpse of his fingers could lead to their own fortune. Switched opponents. Lin Yu also showed an odd expression. Oh, it seems you know you can't defeat me, and that's why you've called for outside assistance. Zhou Junbai laughed heartily. Get lost. What do you mean by outside assistance? We demons are not ones who can't afford to lose. I think it's you who are itching for a beating, willingly coming forward to take the hits. That's right, even if they were switched out, they would still be going up to take the blows. The demon cultivators all scoffed, completely unfazed by the threats. Those 4 who wanted to take a beating, come here. Upon hearing this, Zhou Junbai smiled as he surveyed the surroundings. On the observation platform, the 4 ninth-level nascent soul cultivators exchanged glances, all revealing bitter smiles. They had originally unexpectedly disaster fell from the sky, and the main characters became them. Oh, even the outside assistance is cowardly. Don't be timid, get up there, and take a beating. Isn't it just taking a beating? Look at us, we've been beaten to a pulp, have we said anything? How can this kind of thing only be done by the demon clan? The 5 great sects have always been united. If there's a beating, we must take it together. Let's go then. Are we afraid? On the observation platform, the 4 youths stood up, gritting their teeth, as they flew down in front of the Ascension Tower. Zhou Junbai looked at the 5 and was immediately delighted. Lin Yu, your opportunity has come. Zhou Junbai winked at Lin Yu, his face filled with schadenfreude. What opportunity? Lin Yu became interested. Of course, it's the chance to beat up the future leaders of the 4 sects. The future leaders of the 4 sects. Lin Yu also became interested. Did you see that young man wearing the attire of our Great Luo sect? Zhou Junbai gestured towards a young man. I see him, this senior brother looks quite unfamiliar. This is Ning Mo, a disciple of the sect's inheritance with a 9th-level nascent soul cultivation. He practices the Great Luo Sutra of our Great Luo sect, and is said to have the strongest physique, known as the 8 Desolation Body. Such a physique has only appeared twice throughout history. Zhou Junbai recounted proudly. Only twice in history. Who is the other one? Lin Yu asked. The Great Luo Ancestor. Zhou Junbai stated confidently. The same physique as the Great Luo Ancestor. Lin Yu's interest was piqued. Yes, the Xianling cultivates at the fastest speed and possesses the strongest combat power of the 8 Desolation. Ning Mo is the inheritor of the Zhui Xian master, and his strength is beyond doubt. Don't be deceived by this kid's scholarly appearance, he has actually received the true inheritance. He is being trained by Zhui Xian as a successor. A belly full of bad intentions. Be careful when you engage with him. Zhou Junbai reminded. Though he considered himself unworthy to be Lin Yu's teacher, Lin Yu had indeed spent some time. How can I not protect my own? A future leader is just another target to hit. Did he really receive the true inheritance from Zhui Xian? Upon hearing this, Lin Yu also glanced at Ning Mo with a smile. Ning Mo remained elegantly smiling, nodding in acknowledgement. And then there's that Buddhist sect disciple named Mo Ko. He is a disciple of the Mighty Buddha. Although the emergence of Wang Yu has shaken Mo Ko's status, his strength is beyond doubt. Though he is a disciple of the Mighty Buddha, the path he walks is completely different from that of the Buddha. Zhou Junbai explained. What path does this brother Mo Ko walk? Lin Yu asked curiously. The Buddhist sect employs many demon-slaying techniques, and their physical bodies are generally very strong. However, Mo Ko's mastery in body refinement, what is truly formidable are the 6 penetrations of the Buddhist sect, which are quite troublesome. Zhou Junbai clarified. The 6 penetrations of the Buddhist sect. Lin Yu's eyes brightened. He had heard of the 6 penetrations of the Buddhist sect. It is said that mastering this art can elevate one to the top tier of powerhouses in the same realm. If one can fully master the 6 penetrations, they can be invincible in their realm. This was a supreme skill that had nearly caused the Great Luo sect to stumble in the past. A disciple of the Buddhist sect practicing the 6 penetrations. Lin Yu looked at Mo Ko with great interest. Mo Ko glanced at Lin Yu, his eyes sparkling, seemingly able to see through Lin. As for the last two, one is Lu Su, a disciple of the Pill Palace lineage who at a young age has already become a saint-level alchemist. Although Lu Su is an alchemist, his combat prowess is no weaker. He once defeated 4 9th-level nascent soul cultivators in a secret realm using his mastery of fire. If anyone truly regards him merely as an alchemist and underestimates his combat abilities, they might end up with nothing but bones left. Zhou Junbai chuckled. Fire manipulation, huh? Lin Yu's eyes narrowed slightly. That weaponsmith is a disciple of the Tianyu master. This one is a bit peculiar. Zhou Junbai spoke with a strange expression. Peculiar? Lin Yu asked in confusion. The Tianyu master actually hopes that Lu Xiao can become the future leader of the weapon sect. However, Lu Xiao has no desire to take that role. Even so, the Tianyu master does not consider this guy a suitable candidate for the future leader. But who would know that the Tianyu master has taken in 12 disciples, 11 of whom do not wish to become the leader? Only this guy is hellbent on becoming the leader. For this reason, this guy challenged over 300 peers in the same realm within 100 years, and the result was a complete defeat. Zhou Junbai chuckled at this point. Over 300 battles lost. Lin Yu also found this amusing. Losing over 300 battles isn't easier than winning over 300. Exactly, while other geniuses grow stronger against the strong, he becomes weaker against the weak. However, I suggest you keep an eye on this kid. He might be harboring bad. This is the situation. Now shall I start letting you choose your opponents? Zhou Junbai asked Lin Yu. No need. Lin Yu shook his head, then looked at the 4 future leaders, waving his hand. Brothers, let's all go together. Shall we go together? Ning Mo and the others brightened at the words. If they went one by one, they had no confidence at all. But if they went together, perhaps they could beat Lin Yu. Without hesitation, Ning Mo and the others charged onto the Ascension arena. They directly occupied all 4 corners, surrounding Lin Yu in the middle. What great future masters of the 4 great sects. I thought you had some skills, but aren't you just ganging up? Exactly. Although our demon clan employs well tactics, at least it's unknown. You guys are 4 against 1. The demon clan cultivators mocked. Still in the mood to tease them, Zhou Junbai remarked, raising an eyebrow. 82 secret realms have been lost. How about giving you another chance to select 81 people and challenge Lin Yu in groups of 9? The demon clan cultivators fell silent. Zhou Junbai truly did not treat them like people. Even at this moment, he was still thinking of tricking the demon clan. Lin Yu Jr. brother, I've lost over 300 matches without a win. Please go easy on me later. The disciple of the immortal artifact sect Shi Zhongyu looked at Lin Yu with a bitter and helpless expression. Don't worry. I will hold back, Lin Yu said with a smile. After the 4 ascended the stage, golden light burst forth from within their bodies, aiming to manifest an image at Lin Yu's brow. However, it was suppressed by Lin Yu. He could ascertain that these 4 combined had over 3,000 cunning thoughts. If he were to get distracted at this moment, they would surely pounce on him. What sneak attacks? What face? In the face of beating Lin Yu, all that was unimportant. Lin Yu Jr. brother, I am the senior brother of the Immortal Luo sect. You wouldn't hit your senior brother, would you? Ning Imo also wore a bitter smile. As the future master of the Immortal Luo sect appointed by Luo Xian, claiming to be the senior brother of the sect was undoubted. As for Lin Yu, Luo Xian was very clear. A person like Lin Yu probably had no interest whatsoever in the position of master of the Immortal Luo sect. Throughout the history of the Immortal Luo sect, only a few true powerhouses were masters of the sect. Moreover, these people often became masters because they were pushed into it. For example, Xian Luo. Back then he was unwilling to become a master. But at that time the Great Luo world needed a unified existence to dominate the regions, and Xian Luo took on the title of master. Another example is Luo Xia's father, the previous master of the Immortal Luo sect. He originally wasn't a master, but like Luo Xia he created his own peak and lived a comfortable life. But then his senior brother harbored ill intentions, forcibly ascended, and directly dumped the responsibility on him. Long Mai's words were not wrong. Compared to one's own cultivation, what was the imperial Ning Imo, senior brother, come over, I definitely won't hit you. Lin Yu proclaimed with righteous fervor. Alright, then I'll come over now. Ning Imo smiled gracefully and walked towards Lin Yu. Boom. But immediately after, all the demons were stunned. Lin Yu and Ning Imo, who were fine moments ago, suddenly struck at each other as they closed in. A great halberd was held by Ning Imo, swinging down towards Lin Yu. Lin Yu, in perfect sync, brandished the reverse immortal sword directly at him. Clang. The sword and halberd clashed together. The space where they met instantly twisted and shattered. Streams of sword light and halberd light erupted in all directions, distorting the formation of the Ascension Arena. Junior brother, how shameless of you to sneak attack your senior brother. Ning Imo retreated his hand, holding the halberd, trembling violently. With each step he took in the void, layers of clouds rose up beneath his feet, dissipating the backlash. Senior brother, is it really fair to deceive your junior brother like this, eh? Lin Yu responded with a smile. Ning Imo is quite strong. He actually managed to withstand Lin Yu's strike hidden. Although Lin Yu did not use his full strength, Ning Imo also did not attack with all his might. As the two engaged, the demon clan cultivators revealed expressions of astonishment, recognizing Ning Mo's exceptional prowess. I can't win. I truly can't win. I've already lost over 300 matches in a row. When will I win one? At this moment, Shi Zhongyi's voice rang out. He walked step by step towards Lin Yu, his face filled with sorrow, exuding a sense of frustration that made one feel reluctant. Yet when Shi Zhongyu approached Lin Yu, he suddenly threw a punch down at Lin Yu with an incredibly fierce intent, like an endless divine mountain pressing down. Boom. Lin Yu also retaliated with a punch. Infinite Fist. With Infinite Fist unleashed, innumerable fist seals poured forth like a torrential wave, crashing down on Shi Zhongyu. He was sent flying on the spot. Boom. Shi Zhongyu crashed into a towering divine mountain, then rolled down to the ground. Immediately after, he got up as if nothing had happened, brushed off the dust from himself, looking even more dejected than before. So strong. I can't win, I still have to continue losing, Shi Zhongyu said with a mournful face. However, at this moment, all the demon clan members were even more. Shi Zhongyu had been struck hidden by Lin Yu, something that even the strongest demon clan prodigies before could not withstand. Yet this guy seemed as I guessed, it truly is a bad seed. But the physical body is indeed strong. Zhou Junbai raised his eyelids. Swish. At this moment, a mysterious light suddenly shone in Mo's eyes as a beam of eye light shot towards Lin Yu. As the eye light flew out, everyone present felt as if there was another pair of eyes in the depths of their souls staring at their souls. It sent chills down their spines. This caused many demon clan cultivators to momentarily lose focus. Huh. Lin Yu also revealed a look of surprise. This feeling was too familiar to Lin Yu. The Jade Token. The gaze from Mo felt almost identical to when he stared at the text inside the Jade Token of Luo Xia. Boom. Mo appeared before Lin Yu, his speed rivaling that of the Kunping. Many of the older generation of cultivators gasped in astonishment. The Heavenly Eye. It is said to see through a cultivator's inner demons at a glance, shaking their very soul. This is power that rivals the nine-tailed royal clan. And the Divine Foot technique is no less impressive than the speed of Kunping. Mo employed both divine techniques simultaneously to close in. Boom. Mo's Buddha light surged, transforming into a towering golden body, and he pointed a finger towards Lin Yu. The Buddha's 6-foot golden body. The finger of flower picking. If anyone claims that Mo does not cultivate his physical body, I shall spit in their face. Many who witnessed this scene couldn't help but laugh in disbelief. It was said that Mo did not cultivate his physical body, focusing solely on the 6 techniques. Now it seemed the world had been deceived. Mo's physical prowess surpassed even that of Wang Yu. Mo's senior brother, you are quite the hidden gem. Lin Yu smiled, golden light surging forth as he manifested the immovable King Dharma form, launching a punch towards Mo. Boom. The 2 golden fists collided. As the overwhelming fist intent erupted, golden light poured forth in myriad streams, a dazzling display. Mo retreated, his face darkening with anger. Immovable King Dharma form. Wang Yu. This must be my unremarkable junior brother's gift to Lin Yu. Yet he shares this knowledge while remaining tight-lipped. What does that even mean? Clearly he wants to see me suffer. But little does Mo know there are others, including the disciples who entered the secret realm of the Buddha sect. They are all eager to watch the spectacle. Boom. Mo desperately absorb the incoming fist, intent shattering the earth beneath him. With his hands clasped behind his back, Mo struck a pose of a wise monk, yet his palms couldn't help but rub together, trying to ease the pain from the junior brother. Lin Yu, you are mistaken. I have never hidden anything. But anyone who faces me and cannot withstand even the 6 techniques, how could I possibly use physical techniques? Mo exhibited the demeanor of a high monk, leaving many of the demon clan awestruck. So strong. Is this the foundation of the future leader of the 4 sects? Each one is extraordinarily powerful. No wonder the Demon Emperor is willing to sacrifice 82 secret realms just to have Lin Yu set up the Immortal Ascension Arena. Indeed, the gap has already manifested. Even without Lin Yu, the 4 sects still have disciples capable of overshadowing an entire generation. If this continues, our demon clan will truly lose the qualification to stand alongside the 4 great sects. Many demons shook their heads, bitter smiles forming as they gained further in. Senior brother Lu Su. Have the 3 senior brothers tested their mettle? Will you not give it a try? Lin Yu smiled at Lu Su. Junior brother Lin Yu, jest. Lu Su is merely a frail alchemist. How could he possibly qualify for such a battle? At most I can set off a few fireworks for everyone. Boom. Lu Su spoke sweetly, yet his hands were not idle as he summoned a divine fire for alchemy. Boom. The divine fire surged and transformed into a massive cauldron, pressing down towards Lin Yu. Clang. Lin Yu waved his hands, summoning the pure lotus heavenly fire, which transformed into a phoenix and soared upwards, pecking the cauldron away. Swish. Lu Su hurriedly dashed out, stepping on the cauldron to stabilize it as it flew wildly. You are merging the pure lotus heavenly fire with the phoenix burning heaven technique. Junior brother Lin Yu are going too far. Lu Su lamented. Even if I control fire, I cannot withstand Lin Yu using the pure lotus heavenly fire to unleash the phoenix burning heaven technique. Senior brother, you are even worse. I have no divine fire. Lin Yu laughed in response. There's even worse to come. Lu Su blinked. Let's take him together. Boom. As soon as Lu Su spoke, the 4 rushed forward. Shi Zhongyu, clearly a weapon craftsman, did not use any magical treasures, but directly engaged in close combat with Ning. Mo swung a large halberd embodying a force capable of shattering the heavens, pressing down towards Lin Yu. Mo's eyes flickered as he unleashed the 6 technique. The 4 seemed to be cooperating for the first time, yet their synergy was incredibly harmonious. The seemingly chaotic divine techniques were in truth a seamless connection, forming an unending offensive with their combined powers. They intended for Lin Yu to be unable to fight back. Unfortunately, this was utterly useless. Boom. Lin Yu first summoned the Immortal Bell, his physical defense unparalleled. Within his divine soul, the yin and yang energies circulated, protecting his soul from being harmed. Mo's eyes widened in disbelief, yet he couldn't shake Lin Yu's spirit. How do we fight this? The 4 gritted their teeth. Initially, they had devised hundreds of strategies. They had calculated how Lin Yu would block their attacks, how he would counterattack, and how they would draw Lin Yu into their trap to gang up on him. They had it all figured out. Yet now they realized it was completely futile. Lin Yu showed no fear of their offensive. No matter how many divine techniques they unleashed, he remained steadfast. No amount of scheming mattered in the face of absolute power. Come. Junior brother, let me show the 4 senior brothers how to fight. Lin Yu, with the immortal bell above his head, transformed into the immovable King Dharma form, holding the reversal sword. As the stars shifted beneath his feet, he appeared before Mo and threw a punch at his eye. Boom. Ow, don't hit my face. Mo screamed, immediately sent flying. Junior brother, if you have the ability, don't come close. Lu Su let out a wail as Lin Yu appeared before him after sending Mo flying. Lin Yu executed a flying knee strike into Lu Su's abdomen, nearly causing him to double over. Junior brother, have some mercy and go easy. Boom. Ning Mo's astonished voice rang out as Lin Yu unleashed a torrent of thunder upon him, causing him to convulse uncontrollably. I complained earlier that Lin Yu was too ruthless towards our demon clan. I didn't expect him to be so brutal against his own kind. This is serious fighting. The demons present watched the 4 future leaders being pummeled by Lin Yu, all revealing smirks of schadenfreude. Boom, boom, boom. Amid the gloating of the demon clan, Lin Yu pounded fiercely on the bodies of the 4 future sect masters, giving them a sense of exhilaration. How arrogant. Aren't they just being beaten up by Lin Yu? It seems our demon clan is not that weak after all. No way. We underestimated them. These 4 appear to be suffering greatly, yet they still endure. Although they are being hit, they are operating their power in a very mysterious manner, effectively neutralizing Lin Yu's attacks. After a moment, the 8th prince revealed a strange expression, sensing something unusual. Lin Yu's lips also curled into a playful smile. Still hiding. These 4 guys are being beaten like this, yet they are still hiding. They really want to get themselves beaten up. Boom. In a flash of thought, Lin Yu once again charged forward, delivering a punch right to the chest of Shi Zhongyu, causing him to scream in agony. What was shocking was that although Shi Zhongyu cried out in pain, he remained uninjured and in silence wrapped Lin Yu's arms. Lin Yu showed a look of surprise. Shi Zhongyu's originally solid and indestructible body became soft and resilient the moment he entangled Lin Yu, resembling two. Not only that, a forbidden aura emerged from Shi Zhongyu's arms, attempting to suppress Lin Yu's cultivation. Junior brother Lin. Next it's my turn. As Lin Yu was astonished, Lu Su's voice rang out again. With a stomp of Lu Su's foot, a grand cauldron formed from divine grade pilfire pressed down towards Lin. Boom. As the grand cauldron flew out, it surprisingly shrank at an incredible speed. The cauldron shrank inch by inch. Half a foot. 3 feet. 1 foot. Boom. As the grand cauldron flew out, it surprisingly shrank at an incredible speed. The cauldron shrank inch by inch. Half a foot. 3. What kind of method is this? As the aura of the cauldron leaked out, many demons showed a look of fear. It's too dangerous. Even those at the out-of-body realm felt a sense of horror. Go. Lu Su's palm pressed down hard, and the small cauldron compressed to 3 inches, shrank once more. Now only 1 inch in size, it flew towards Lin Yu. Is this a bomb? Lin Yu raised an eyebrow, feeling intrigued. Boom. Lin Yu's arms shook, the power of his body erupted as he tried to shake off Shi Zhongyu. But Shi Zhongyu's arms trembled sharply, and instead of being shaken off, they tightened, not letting go. Lin Yu lifted his gaze, and in a swift movement, he lifted Shi Zhongyu. Then with a turn, he aimed Shi Zhongyu towards the small cauldron. Shi Zhongyu was left dumbfounded. The despondent aura on his face vanished in an instant, replaced by a grave expression. At this moment, Shi Zhongyu realized that it was impossible to let go. Lin Yu's indomitable hands were firmly gripping him, making it impossible for him to escape in a short time. Weapon cultivation technique. As Shi Zhongyu's expression changed, a brilliant light shone from his body. His originally small frame expanded at an astonishing speed to 3 meters in size. At this moment, Shi Zhongyu was like a creature without bones. As his form expanded, he truly transformed into a humanoid shield. Boom. Just as Shi Zhongyu transformed into a humanoid shield, the small cauldron exploded. Boom. As the small cauldron detonated, divine fire surged down, containing destructive power that crashed into Shi Zhongyu. Boom. Lin Yu, holding Shi Zhongyu, also erupted with a violent roar, feeling a scorching and fierce power continuously crashing towards him. The mountains turned to ash in an instant. The earth cracked. Distorted cracks appeared on the formation's light curtain. This apocalyptic scene left the demons present utterly dumbfounded. What on earth is going on here? How did Lu Su manage to unleash the power of divine grade pill fire to such an extent? And Shi Zhongyu, is he really of the human race? This is definitely a humanoid treasure, and an indestructible one at that. At this moment, everyone was going crazy, completely baffled by what was happening. I know this well. A bomb. Feng Jiyuan said with a flash in her beautiful eyes. A bomb. Feng Jiyuan looked at Feng Jiyuan, her face filled with suspicion. Yes. Senior brother Lu Su used this divine grade pill fire as a furnace to evolve the power of the bomb. The power of the bomb is extremely violent. Many alchemists have been seriously injured or even killed because of the bomb. Senior brother Lu Su not only evolved the process of the bomb, but also with his extremely strong fire manipulation forcibly compressed the bomb's power, making the already violent force over 10 times more ferocious. A glimmer of excitement flashed in Feng Jiyuan's eyes. Can the bomb be used this way? I could study it myself. After all, I've already had experience with bombs. Other demons also sighed in admiration. How could a human cultivator's mind work this way, even utilizing a bomb? That's quite scheming. Swish. Shi Zhongyu endured the force of the bomb heat, and although his face turned pale, he still managed to use that power to break free. Shi Zhongyu, are you done pretending? Are you revealing your true self? Lin Yu said with a smile, looking at Shi Zhongyu, whose features were twisted in pain. At this moment, Shi Zhongyu no longer had the slightest trace of his previous despondency. His form was majestic and his aura was powerful, truly a dragon among men. Who would believe he had lost over 300 matches? You 3 fools. I told you such schemes are useless against junior brother Lin. You still insist on using them, and Lu Su, you almost blew me up. Shi Zhongyu grinned, scolding Lu Su while showing his teeth. Tsk tisk. Senior brother Lu Su is fine, he only used fire manipulation to compress the divine grade pill fire. I can do that later too. Senior brother Shi Zhongyu, you are indeed ruthless. You actually treat your body as a treasure to cultivate, and there's even a method to preserve corpses inside. You really are harsh on yourself. Lin Yu also surprised Shi Zhongyu, saying ruthless twice. These two senior brothers have revealed their true selves. Senior brother Ning, Mo, senior brother Mo, Ko, aren't you going to reveal yourselves? Lin Yu marveled, and then looked towards Ning, Mo, and Mo Ko. Lin Yu was exceptionally delighted at this moment. In the realm of nascent soul cultivators there were no weaklings, and both Lu Su and Shi Zhongyu were undoubtedly among the very best. One played with the alchemical fire brilliantly. The other treated his own body as a treasure and a corpse to nurture. Without a shred of courage one truly could not accomplish this. Lin Yu had also come to understand why Shi Zhongyu had suffered over 300 consecutive defeats. This guy had nurtured his body to the extreme, using corpse cultivation and weapon nurturing methods resulting in a body that he himself found difficult to control. By challenging over 300 formidable opponents, Shi Zhongyu was utilizing these battles to gradually enhance his control over his physical form. A clumsy individual challenging over 300 strong foes was simply absurd. The cultivators who defeated Shi Zhongyu basking in their own pride would never dream that their exhaustion was actually aiding Shi Zhongyu in loosening up his muscles and tendons, causing his strength to surge wildly. Moreover, he inadvertently refined Shi Zhongyu's body using his own profound insights. Lin Shidi, you overestimate your senior brother. I have no hidden. No. Ning Mo shook his head repeatedly, wearing a humble expression. Look, Lin Shidi, I have even used powers of my physical body that I have never employed before. How could I have any hit? Who doesn't know that we monks never speak falsehoods? If senior brother says he has none, then he certainly has none. Mo pressed his palms together, shaking his head repeatedly. What do you think? Do I believe it? Lin Yu smirked. I don't believe it. At this moment, not only Lin Yu disbelieved, none of the demon clan present believed it. These four were all future sect leaders. What Mo Ku and Ning Mo exhibited was far inferior to what Shi Zhongyu and Lu Su had shown. I won't let you hide what I've struck. Lin Yu beamed, charging straight towards his senior brother Ning Mo. Boom, boom, boom. This time Lu Su's expression grew serious as he condensed 3 compressed small cauldrons in one breath. This was already his limit. After all, condensing small cauldrons was exceedingly difficult. A slight misstep could lead to them exploding prematurely. Whoosh. Lin Yu had no intention of clashing Hedon, swiftly dodging amidst the shifting of stars. Boom. What shocked Lin Yu was that just as he charged out, a compressed small cauldron unexpectedly appeared beneath his feet. Boom. As the compressed small cauldron exploded, a violent force surged forth like a tidal wave, causing Lin Yu to step back involuntarily, his feet tingling. What made Lin Yu feel even more peculiar was that he had only taken one step forward and unexpectedly stepped on another compressed small cauldron. The second wave of power erupted, causing Lin Yu to stagger once more. Lin Yu's heart jumped. This time, he forcibly neutralized the power of the compressed small cauldron, not taking a single step back. Boom. At that moment, a third compressed small cauldron struck precisely against Lin Yu's chest, producing a thunderous roar. What's going on? How did Lin Yu collide with it himself? At this moment, all the demons were bewildered. This method was simply too strange. Lin Yu had clearly dodged before, so how did he? Zhou Junbai looked thoughtfully at Mo Ku, whose eyes were now glowing. Mo Ku, Xiang, are you still saying you have no hidden cards? Lin Yu glared at Mo Ku. Shidi has misunderstood. Senior brother truly has no hidden cards. Mo Ku looked at Lin Yu earnestly. Did not Elder Zhou just inform Lin Shidi? I have cultivated the 6 transcendences of the Buddhist sect. The 6 transcendences of the Buddhist sect. The heart perception. This is the Buddhist heart perception. A practitioner of heart perception can infer a cultivator's actions, and even their future, from the fluctuations of their Dao, as if they can perceive the hearts of men. Extremely troublesome. Among the 6 transcendences, it is the most difficult. I didn't expect Mo Ku to reach this level. Many demons showed expressions of shock. So it is heart perception. Lin Yu smiled brightly. Indeed. Therefore, sometimes what is displayed openly can also serve as a hidden card. If it doesn't work, it merely indicates that you haven't done. This is called a transparent card. Mo Ku chimed in warmly. As the two exchanged words, Lu Su had already summoned 3 compressed small cauldrons again, throwing them at Lin Yu. Shi Zhongyu transformed himself into a large cauldron, pressing down upon Lin Yu. Meanwhile, Ning Mo remained aloof, simply swimming in the sidelines. Is this your flashy trick? To be honest, Shidi feels a bit reluctant to defeat you. Lin Yu's gaze flickered. Although the 4 seemed to have Lin Yu restrained, ending the confrontation was actually very simple. Enduring their attacks and charging in to directly knock Mo Ku down would suffice. While the 4 appeared to be restraining Lin Yu, in reality, he had just not taken it seriously. If Lin Shidi wants to defeat us, it is naturally not difficult. Mo Ku spoke with a smile. The 4 were fully aware that despite the lively battle, they couldn't even break through Lin Yu's defenses. Losing was merely a matter of time. Therefore, watching the flashy performances of my 3 senior brothers, I suddenly want to play a bit wild too. Lin Yu chuckled. Does Lin Shidi have a special skill too? Ning Mo became interested. Of course I have a special skill. Lin Yu smiled, stepping back to the edge of the ascension stage, and summoned 4 great demonic corpses in front of everyone. These 4 great demonic corpses only possess the strength of half a step into the nascent soul. What kind of special skill is that? Why not give them to me, senior brother? Sure, Zhong Yu, seeing the 4 demonic corpses, was so envious he nearly drooled. His weapon nurturing method had indeed integrated many secret techniques from the corpse nurturing sect. These 4 demonic corpses were immensely useful to Lin Yu. Don't be in a rush. Lin Yu smiled, and as his true essence surged, he unexpectedly transformed into an array of demonic beings. Xuanwu, Phoenix, Qilin. Numerous demonic beings were manifested by Lin Yu using his yin-yang divine soul, radiating and overwhelmingly. Mo Ku and the other 3 felt their scalps tingle, while the demons wore expressions of disbelief. Is Lin Shitty trying to win by numbers? Ning Mo was speechless. Senior brother misunderstood. Shitty manifested these merely to guard against the 4 of you launching a sneak attack. Sure, this flashy skill is alchemy. Boom. With a thought from Lin Yu, 18 divine soul furnaces appeared.